0.00012.5 years after the system was launched. Blue Star. Magic City. At night, the sky is bright and it is the time for carnival in the foreign city. Sulintian was walking on the way back, looking at the hustle and bustle of the road and the bright lights and bustle of the magic city, and smiled helplessly. It is said that graduation means unemployment. Looking at those magnificent buildings and men and women dressed in gorgeous and fashionable clothes, it seems as if I am from two different worlds. The daytime is their world as workers, and the nighttime revelry has nothing to do with them. After returning to my rented house of only 30-odd square meters, my life seemed to have lost its direction. I was unemployed for 2 months after graduation. If I had known I would not have come to Shanghai after graduation, it's too hard to find a job. In 2 days, I won't even have money to eat. If I traveled through time just to suffer more, I might as well not wear it. I've been wearing it for 2.5 years. Looking at the time on the phone, if I remember correctly, in half an hour, I will have traveled through time exactly 2.5 years. Ding dong! The phone screen lights up with a red envelope message. I picked up the phone and saw that it was a red envelope from my sister, 2,000 yuan. Brother, what are you doing? Mom knows you haven't found a job yet, so she asked me to give you some living expenses. If you can't find a job in Shanghai, come to my city. It's easier to find a job here. Sulintian did not hesitate to accept the red envelope, because since college, his mother had asked his sister to give him living expenses. There is no way. My parents refused to buy me a new cell phone and still use a keypad phone, saying it is a waste of money. Even if it is only a few $100s, I still feel bad about it. After replying briefly, I thought about it and called my mother. The call was quickly answered. Xiaoqian, what's wrong? Mom, it's okay. By the way, why did you ask Linga to transfer money to me? I don't need Linga to give me living expenses anymore. I have graduated and can make money on my own. He knew his family situation well. 1,500 yuan per month in school was already higher than many rural families. However, he didn't know that his mother didn't let him transfer. Ah? Xiaoqian, what did you say? I didn't ask Linga to give you living expenses again. Sulintian was stunned and asked quickly, Mom, how much living expenses did you ask Linga to give me every month when I was in college? Why are you asking this? 800? Did Linga give you less? Sulintian took a deep breath and calmed down. If this was true, then where did his sister get the money? You know, the other party is still a sophomore. No, I'm just asking. Mom, you should get some rest. I have something else to do here. I'll hang up now. The more I think about it, the more it seems wrong. Where did my sister get so much money? Could it be? Suddenly he thought of something and his face turned a little grim. If that was true, he would probably live in guilt for the rest of his life. But before he could call to ask, something suddenly popped up in his mind. Ding, 2.5 years have passed, do you want to bind? Sulintian looked at the name of the system, his face was stunned at first, then he was happy, and then frowned. I've been waiting for 2.5 years, and you tell me it's only bound for 1 day? System, what functions does it have? Ding, this system is a second sign-in system, 1 sign-in per second. Host, would you like to bind? Bound. I've been waiting for you for 2.5 years. This moment reminded him of an old friend. Ding, the system is bound successfully. There are still 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds left before unbinding. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining infinite space. You can use it by reciting it silently. Please note, you can only store items rewarded by the system and it can only be taken out but not in. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning $100,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 maids of various types. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 tons of gold. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning 1 million renminbi. The funds have been deposited into the host's bank card. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 million energy crystals. Sulintian was very excited. He looked at the time left until he was untied. Sure enough, only 6 seconds had passed. System, can you block the sound? It happened once per second, and the speed was so fast that he couldn't hear it clearly, and the whole thing just went ding. 86,400 seconds a day. If this continues, by the time the system is untied, his brain will have fallen apart. Ding, okay host. Time passes by every second. The arrival of the system made him so excited that he forgot what he was going to do. At night, I fell asleep in a daze. When I woke up in the morning, I looked at the bank card information on my phone, clicked on the latest one, and saw a string of zeros. I took a breath. 10 billion RMB. He doesn't plan to go out today. He has to wait until the system is untied to see what's inside. Order takeout at noon, order takeout at night, and just lie down in the rental house. The system is 4 seconds away from being unbound. The system doesn't need to block sound anymore. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining all kinds of bodyguards 100,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining all kinds of bodyguards 100,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million tons of gold. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining $1 billion bank card. Ding, the system is unbinding. The unbinding is successful. I wish the host a happy life. The system has been untied. What came slowly will go quickly. System, is it still there? Tongzi? Old Tong? Tong BB. There was no response, it seems he is gone. As soon as Su Lintian had a thought, a huge space appeared in his mind. All the rewards for the day were inside it. Looking at the densely packed characters of all kinds, they formed countless square formations, and each square formation had a mark. This scene is like a war in ancient times. There is one pile of US dollars and another pile of gold. There are also strange crystals that emit a faint red light. There are also 20 black bank cards. A note was attached to each of them with the secret and the amount on it. Su Lintian was not in a hurry to take it out. He looked at it one by one. There were different amounts, including 10 billion US dollars, 19 billion US dollars, 30 billion US dollars, 100 billion US dollars, etc. Ranging from 1 billion US dollars to 300 billion US dollars, these are just the amounts in bank cards. There is also a large amount of cash in the space, estimated to be trillions of US dollars, and gold is endless. But the items seemed a bit monotonous, with only money, people, and mountains of crystals of various colors. The least amount is money, followed by gold, and the most is energy crystals. The entire space is half the size of a blue planet. The energy crystals occupied more than half of the space. Su Lintian only needed to think about it slightly to know the approximate number of them. It took an hour to organize everything in the space. Among them, US dollars in cash are 9 trillion. The total amount of US dollars in those 20 bank cards is 900 billion US dollars. 40 million tons of gold. There are even more than 100 million people of all kinds. These include bodyguards, drivers, maids, valet men, professional killers, spies, hackers, doctors, biologists, scientists, and many other professions. Bodyguards account for the largest proportion, totaling 90 million. Next in line are maids and butlers, accounting for the remaining 40%. 0002 system products must be high quality. It can be said that what Su Lintian lacks now is power and weapons. Of course, he does not want to rebel, he just wants to protect himself. Su Lintian waved his hand and released 2 bodyguards. Owner! As soon as they came out, the 2 bodyguards bowed and said. When Su Lintian heard this name, the corners of his mouth twitched. The title of master is a bit strange, but it also proves that these people are 100% loyal to him. After all, the products of the system must be top quality. Call me master from now on, not master. Yes, master. Looking at the bodyguard who was over 1.8 meters tall and burly, Su Lintian was very satisfied. He then released another 10 bodyguards, a butler, 6 spies, and a hacker. The small single room of more than 30 square meters is now filled with 20 people, and Su Lintian feels a little embarrassed. What made Su Lintian happy was that the hacker actually brought his own computer, which looked quite sci-fi. He thought there must be something unusual about it. The characters all brought their own cell phones, which made him feel more at ease. Hack the surrounding surveillance cameras, and then the 6 of you bodyguards and 2 spies will go back and secretly protect my parents. Su Lintian pointed at 6 people at random, including 2 spies, a man and a woman, who were in their 40s, and said. He is in his 40s, close to the age of his parents, so it is easier to approach him. As for bodyguards, it doesn't matter. It's just secret protection, so there is no age requirement. Master, it's okay, you can go out now. The hacker turned on the computer in his hand, clicked on it for a while, then looked up and said. Su Lintian nodded, stuffed some money into their pockets, and let the 8 people leave. The remaining 8 people divide into 2 groups and go protect the second young miss and the third young master. If you need anything, please contact the housekeeper. The 4 spies were relatively young, the oldest was only 21 years old, and the youngest was just 18 years old. It is just right to protect Su Lingxian, who is a sophomore in college, and Su Lindao, who is a senior in high school. He threw them 2 bank cards and waved them away. The rental house became empty again, with only 2 bodyguards, a hacker, and the housekeeper left. The butler was in his 30s and looked mature and steady, while the hacker was a little older than him, probably in his 20s. Do you have a name? Young master, my name is Su Long. Master, my name is Su Bei. Well, Xiao Bei, you should find a hotel and book a few rooms first. It's a bit late now. You can go buy a house tomorrow. Suddenly I seem to remember something. The identity of these people is a big problem. Xiao Bei, is there any way to solve your identity problem? It's okay abroad, but it's a bit difficult in China. However, Su Bei's words made him breathe a sigh of relief, and he secretly admired the comprehensiveness of the system. Master, don't worry. There is no problem with our identities. We also have our ID cards. That's good, Butler Long, pack up and let's leave. There wasn't much to clean up actually, he had only been here a month, and the house was completely unobstructed and pitifully small. After a while, Su Bei booked a hotel. After Su Lintian notified the landlord on his mobile phone that he had checked out, he left directly without asking for the deposit. Otherwise, the landlord would have to come over to check, and he didn't want to waste time. He brought the 4 people to the intersection and called a DD. 10 minutes later. The DD driver looked at this strange combination with a puzzled look on his face, then hesitantly said, brothers, we are overloaded. Brother, please help us. We are in a hurry. It's only a dozen kilometers away. We can go quickly. Su Lintian took out 200 yuan from his pocket and handed it over. Sometimes money really can't make the world go round. When the driver saw the 2 red tickets, his eyes lit up and the smile on his face widened. Ha ha ha, this boss really has a keen eye for talent. I specialize in driving overloaded vehicles. Don't worry, boss. I've been a driver for 20 years and I'm very steady. He took the money and stepped on the accelerator to fill the gas tank. 5 minutes later. Get out of the car, get out of the car, you are driving so fast, are you trying to kill yourself? The driver turned his head and looked at Su Lintian, smiling awkwardly. Boss, don't worry, give me a minute. I'm very happy with this piece. Then roll down the windows. It's you again, old Lee. You ran a red light yesterday, drove drunk this morning, and now you're driving with sparks and lightning all over the place. Do you think you're the Flash? The traffic police stepped forward, looked down at the car, and suddenly laughed. As expected of you, you are overloaded. Hey, isn't it that the boss has something urgent to do? His wife is about to give birth in the hospital. I am here as a 3 good citizen, and I like to help others, but this is my life principle, so I won't dare to do it next time. Where are you going? To the hotel. The driver said it without hesitation. The corner of Su Lintian's mouth twitched in the back seat. Your wife gave birth in a hotel. Apparently the driver also reacted. Hospital, hospital, go to the hospital. Humph, you better pay attention. If I catch you again, your driver's license will be revoked. Remember to pay the fine. The driver happily took the ticket and left. Su Lintian saw this scene and remained silent. After arriving at the hotel's presidential suite, I took a shower and lay comfortably on the soft big bed. Why do I always feel like I've forgotten something? Thinking carefully, I wondered what I was going to do before. Oh, where did my sister get the money? I wanted to ask the other party before, but unfortunately I was interrupted by the system and forgot about it. Now that I think about it, even if I ask, the other person may not tell me the truth. Let Xiao Bei come to see me. He shouted to the outside of the door. He knew that his bodyguards were guarding outside the door, and Butler Long and Su Bei lived next door. After a while, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Su Bei then walked in from outside. Master. Well, check what the second young lady is doing recently. About making money. Yes, master, give me half an hour. Half an hour later, Su Bei came in again with a computer. He is a professional as expected, he said half an hour and it only took half an hour. Master, the second young lady has been playing with short video editing since her sophomore year of high school and started live streaming in her junior year, and has been doing it until now. As he said this, he placed the computer in front of Su Lintian, on which was Su Lingchuan's information. There is even a live broadcast room number. Su Lintian stood up, looked at the information, frowned, and his face looked a little unhappy. Live streaming? This road is not very clean and it is easy for people to go astray. Money and reputation are not something that everyone can control. At least 99% of internet celebrities find it difficult to stay out of trouble, just like the entertainment industry. My sister is actually live streaming. Okay, I got it. From now on, I will always pay attention to the young master and the young lady, and notify me as soon as there is any situation. Understood, master. I won't disturb your rest then. After Su Bei left, Su Lintian picked up his mobile phone, opened Douyin, and entered Su Lingchuan's live broadcast room number. His name is the Lazy King of Green Grassland. Su Lintian looked at the name and didn't know what to say. I clicked on it and saw that the other person was live streaming. I first looked at his homepage and saw that he was not a big internet celebrity, with only more than 200,000 fans. She is barely considered a small internet celebrity, having posted more than 100 videos, all of which are singing, dancing, cross-dressing, and cosplay videos. Her clothes are pretty good, unlike those that are too on the edge and expose their buttocks. Maybe that's why she only has more than 200,000 fans. When you click into the live broadcast room, the background should be in the dormitory. Su Lingxian had a lazy sheep-like makeup on her face, which was very cute. 0003 Defei Yangyang, you are a stupid idiot. Su Lintian raised the corners of his mouth and changed his name to the village chief of Yang Village. Although I have watched live broadcasts before, they were all free and I didn't have to pay a cent. With that money, I might as well buy some spicy hot pot. A level 1 trumpet entered the live broadcast room but did not cause any waves. Looking at the number of people in the live broadcast room in the upper right corner, there are only a few dozen people. Bloggers with tens or millions of fans often have double or triple-digit followers when they start live streaming. With 200,000 fans and 60 to 70 people in a live broadcast room, it's not bad. At this time, the prelude of Lost Heartbeat played in the background music of the live broadcast room. You say you love me, but you ignore me. You make me wait for you to grow up, but you do childish things. You know I'm fighting for us, and you don't even want to help me. The voice of Lazy Sheep came out of Su Lingchuan's mouth, with tears welling up in her eyes. Move closer to the camera and lower your head slightly. Emotion. Suddenly he looked up and laughed evilly. Ha 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 ha, feelings are the cruelest thing in the world. Su Lintian, who had just entered, had his eyes light up. He didn't expect that his sister had this skill and she imitated it very well. Wow, this is not what I want to hear. I, the lazy emperor, am not like this. The lazy king is so cute, he is simply the modern version of Lazy Sheep. Su Lingxian took a sip of water to moisten her throat, then reached out to adjust the yellow cloth hanging on her chest, glanced at the lens, and said, My Yang, what right do you have to blame me? I'm a diving champion, stop complaining. There is no tacit understanding at all. You are just wasting my wonderful sleep time here. You are really useless. Fuck you, my Yang. I am the bully of the sheep village. The village chief has to pass me a cigarette when he sees me, and Big Bad Wolf has to give me a grass cake. Fuck, you stupid idiot. After Su Lingxian finished speaking, she quickly held up a sign that read, Live broadcast effect, please do not imitate. Ha ha ha, this is the Lazy King, I feel comfortable now. Listen once a day, you will feel uncomfortable if you don't listen. Brother Meng and my Lanlan's voice is still the best. Manga sent out heart-beating Cupid too. The top brother on the list is here. I'm so surprised. I haven't seen him for a day and Brother Meng has reached level 37. Su Lingxian just smiled slightly and didn't care about those comments that were taking advantage of her. Thank you for the gift, Brother Meng. It cost me a lot. Brother Meng, hey, Xiao Qian, Lan, how do you think about what I did yesterday? Su Lintian suddenly saw this comment and his face darkened. This guy had bad intentions. But I understand that, as for the number one, the purpose is pretty much the same, it's nothing more than meeting up offline for dinner, and other things. The only thing that reassured him was that his sister obviously did not agree and stuck to her bottom line. Su Lingxian naturally would not agree to the other party's request. It would be better for her to die than to sell herself for money. Sorry, Brother Meng, you should go find someone else. Seeing her say that, Brother Meng naturally didn't say anything more. Looking at the graceful figure in front of the screen, he secretly made up his mind that he must win her over. As for the other party's rejection, he just thought that he didn't spend enough. After all, he only spent less than 10,000 yuan here. He just didn't believe it. If he couldn't get 10,000, he would try 100,000. With his many years of experience, the other party should still be a newbie. Thinking about that figure, that face, and those legs that were longer than his life, he couldn't help but get excited. It's just a few 100,000 yuan, it's still worth it. Besides, what kind of big brother can a small anchor have? It's easy for me to control him. Brother Meng, it's okay, I'm just asking casually. Brothers in the live broadcast room, from today on, I'm going to take the permanent #1 spot on the lazy ranking list, don't compete with me for it. Brother Long, no, buddy, Douyin is from your family. Lan Lan is my white moonlight. A green onion, that's right, you ate garlic and you're so arrogant, so I just snatched it away. It's over, the fight has started. Brother Meng didn't say anything, but proved everything with his actions. Manga sends Carnival 1. The carnival costs 3,000 per person, and many people's monthly salary is just wasted. Su Lingxian was helpless when she saw this situation. She couldn't just turn off the broadcast, right? In the presidential suite of the hotel, Su Lingxian was watching with great interest, paying money while enjoying the show. How could his sister's #1 spot on the list be taken by someone else? Brother Long looked at the other party starting with a carnival and couldn't help but shrink his neck. Although he could afford a carnival, the other party was obviously very confident and had to save face. He gritted his teeth, closed his eyes, and pointed his finger. Eat instant noodles next month. Brother Long gives away carnival too. Thank you, Brother Long, for the 2 carnivals. Brother Long is very generous. No, they just started fighting without any reason. Is it so exciting? By the way, this is the first time that the Lazy King has received a carnival, right? Brother Meng, that's it? Man, why bother? You'll be eating instant noodles next month, right? Manga sends Carnival 5. He closed his eyes and clicked his finger, and 15,000 yuan was spent. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. He was so generous. Brother Meng is so powerful, he won the first place and took away the Lazy King. Brother Long quits the live broadcast room. There was nothing I could do. I encountered a rich second-generation frying fish in this pond, and 2 carnivals were in other live broadcast rooms. Those guys started shouting a brother. Take the initiative to chat, send photos, videos, etc. Brother Long is gone. Brother, you are so stupid. With 6,000 yuan, you can fight 1v3 outside. A green onion is given out to the Carnival 10. For a pure passerby in the small live broadcast room, 10 carnivals are the limit. Jensong looks at his balance and can get 3 more. This is already his limit. It's okay for him to spend his pocket money, but he is not that stupid to spend his family's wealth to buy gifts. He is just a small anchor. There is no benefit or advantage for him. It is better to give money to the anchor who sells goods and let him sell the goods. Manga sends Carnival 10. A green onion left the live broadcast room. Seeing the 2 people withdraw from the list, Brother Meng looked disdainful. Brother Meng, you are so arrogant. If you don't have the ability, don't try to act cool like others. It's easy to get slapped in the face. Brother Meng is awesome, he easily took the first place. It's hard to say, maybe there are hidden bosses in the live broadcast room. It's so funny, don't you see, except for Brother Meng, the highest level in the live broadcast room is only in the teens. Are you going to charge in with your head? The master has a minimum living allowance, you don't understand. The head of the sheep village said, Lazy King, can you sing a song? I want to hear Lazy Sheep sing. Perhaps because there were few barrages, Su Lingqian's level 1 barrage was also noticed. You are not the village chief, you are a level 1 person. It is too much to ask for this. At least hold up a sign. Sure, village chief. What song do you want to listen to? The head of the sheep village said, it's all right. I just want to hear Lazy Sheep sing. Seeing that his limelight was stolen, Brother Meng was a little unhappy. He had participated in so many carnivals, but the host didn't say a word. Brother Meng, brother, do you understand the rules? First come, first served. You dare to make demands when you are getting something for free. However, Su Lingxian didn't care about that and played the accompaniment of Girl Don't Cry. 000 for the village chief sold the sheep in the sheep village to get gifts. When Su Lingxian saw his sister singing, he was really surprised. He didn't expect her to be so talented. No wonder she can make money from live streaming. The song lasted 3 or 4 minutes, but the audience in the live broadcast room still wanted more. Xiao Xinxian started drinking beer like crazy. Su Lingxian did not feel disgusted and thanked them one by one. This made Brother Meng furious. He himself didn't even get the treatment he deserved during the carnival, but those who played small beers and were careful were treated like brothers. Brother Meng, Leyland, please stop the show. I have something to talk to you about. The head of the sheep village, you're just paying a few bucks, but you're causing so much trouble. The head of the sheep village gave away carnival 10. The head of the sheep village gave away carnival 100. 100 carnivals total 300,000. In a live broadcast room with no more than 100 people, so many people can be brushed out. It can be said that it is unique in the whole Douyin. Not to mention the audience in the live broadcast room, there were 100 carnivals. Even Su Lingxian was stunned when she saw this. She had never seen a carnival before, so what happened today? Thank you for the carnival, village chief. You are so generous. What other songs do you want to hear? Su Lingxian stood up and bowed 45 degrees. She was really excited. With this money, her brother could eat better and her younger brother could also improve his high school food. She knew clearly that it would be difficult for a boy to find a girlfriend if he had no money. I don't say anything, but you have to participate in activities, right? It costs money to participate. There are many activities for classmates in college. If a female classmate invites you and postpones it once or twice, it's okay. But if you don't participate all the time, you will seem a bit out of place. So she always gave her brother twice the food allowance. If there were not enough gifts for the live broadcast that month, she could only deduct part of it from her own food allowance. Of course, Su Lingxian didn't know all this. Looking at so many carnivals, I feel a little worried at the same time. After all, there are no free gifts. If the other party touches your bottom line, you can only return your share to the other party. Fuck, am I seeing right? 100 carnivals. Did I mess up the carnival nest today? The village chief is awesome, he is indeed a man with a minimum living allowance. Could it be that the village chief sold the sheep in the sheep village and came here to give gifts to the lazy king? Congratulations to the above person who answered correctly. I just saw Pleasant Goat was caught. Su Lingxian naturally became the number 1 on the list. The head of the sheep village said, the host has a good voice and sings beautifully. Keep it up. The head of Yang village followed the anchor. After taking a look at the list, he saw that Brother Meng had already left. Seeing this, he also withdrew. Has the village chief left? He is such a rich man. He left without asking for anything after spending 100 carnivals. You can't say that we didn't mention it. Didn't we let the lazy king sing? Wow, one song has 100 huazis. Is it too late to start a live broadcast now? There is only one huazi, and I can sing all night. Su Lingxian followed back and sent a private message at the same time. Green Grassland Lazy King, Village Chief, you are not really going to sell the sheep village, are you? How about I return the share to you? Seeing this, Su Lingxian nodded. This girl is pretty good. She is not naive and knows how to find out the truth. Sheep Village Chief, no, you can keep it. Don't worry, I don't have any excessive demands. I saw the video you sent. With so many gifts, why are you dressed so simply? Your clothes are faded? Is there any difficulty at home? Su Lingxian was replying to the message while broadcasting live, but she obviously didn't know why the person asked that. The lazy king of green grassland, it's okay, as long as the clothes are wearable, it's fine. My brother needs money more than me, and a boy can't live without money. Su Lingxian was stunned for a moment, his nose slightly sour. This girl is really. Sheep Village Chief, do you like live streaming? Do you want to be an internet celebrity? Green Grassland Lazy King, it's okay, I mainly like singing and the fans are quite interesting. As for internet celebrities, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is to be happy. Sheep Village Chief, okay, I understand. Keep it up. Su Lingxian felt puzzled, but didn't think much about it. Su Lingtian put away his phone and fell into a deep sleep unknowingly. The next morning, when Su Lingtian woke up, the hotel had already delivered breakfast. It's expensive for a reason. It's really comfortable to sleep here. Call Butler Long over. He shouted to the door, then got up and went to the bathroom. When I came out, Butler Long was already waiting there. Master, you're looking for me. Well, take someone to buy 2 cars. I'll wait for you at the hotel. Go ahead. After Su Long took the bank card, he immediately left the hotel with a bodyguard. At the same time, Shenzhen University. There are 2 new students in Su Lingxuan's class, 1 boy and 1 girl. Everyone, please be quiet. Let me introduce 2 new students to you. This is Chen Ziru and this is Li Mo. Welcome everyone. Papa. After a round of applause, the counselor turned around and said with a smile, go downstairs and find a seat. After the counselor leaves, the subject teachers continue with the class. The teacher was talking about his thing while the students were playing their own thing. The 2 were unrelated and the situation was very harmonious. Of course, this is only a small number of people. Su Lingxian listened to the class carefully, but unfortunately there were always flies buzzing in her ears, which made her a little annoyed. Linger, let's go eat together at noon. There's a new restaurant opened in the cafeteria on the 3rd floor of the school. The food there is really good. Student Zhonghao, I'll say it again, don't call me Linger anymore, and please don't disturb me during class, thank you. The classmates next to him watched Zhonghao's actions and were all wondering, this guy has been pursuing her since freshman year. He even confessed his love to her during the freshman welcome party, but unfortunately he was rejected. He has been clinging to her until now, relying on his status as a rich second generation, driving a Porsche 911, and has changed no less than 10 girlfriends during this period. I have to say, he is really thick-skinned. Seeing that Su Lingxian was still so unmoved, Zhonghao looked unhappy. Humph, he has 9 of the top 10 campus beauties, leaving only Su Lingxian, who is ranked 3rd. He is perfect. Linger, I know you're a live streamer. How about you accompany me for dinner and I let you become an internet celebrity? As he was about to reach out to grab Su Lingxuan's hand, he was secretly excited. This little hand was so white. If only. Su Lingxian obviously saw his intention, and quickly raised her hand and stood up and said, Teacher, I want to go to the toilet. Go ahead. Li Mo, who was sitting on the other side, had been paying attention to Su Lingxian and of course knew about Zhonghao's actions. Such behavior made his face darken, and he turned to ask the male classmate next to him. Classmate, what's that guy's name? He dared to tease female classmates in the classroom. Doesn't the teacher care? Oh, him, he's a well-known rich second-generation guy in school, his name is Zhonghao, his family runs a company, his assets are over 100 million, you'd better not meddle in his business, I heard he is completing the task of the top 10 school beauties, now only Goddess Lingxian is left, oh, poor my goddess, she may be ruined by this disgusting guy, damn it, I must condemn him in my heart. A few minutes later, Su Lingxian came in from outside. It was impossible for her to return to her original position. He found a seat away from Zhonghao and sat down, and coincidentally, he happened to sit next to Chen Ziru. As soon as I sat down, I heard a voice coming from the side. Hello, my name is Chen Ziru, what's your name? Su Lingxian turned her head and looked at the girl next to her who was as pretty as herself. She smiled politely and said, Su Lingxian, nice to meet you. Does that guy harass you often? Su Lingxian knew who she was talking about, her face darkened. Yeah, I rejected his love confession at the freshman welcome party, and until now, I heard that he has had 9 girlfriends, which is quite annoying. The 2 chatted a lot and time passed by unknowingly. Li Mo also told Su Lingtian everything about the situation here. Magic City, West Suburb Manor. 0005. This slap on the back of my head will cause my cerebellum to atrophy. Su Lingtian was looking at the house here with Butler Long and Su Bei and a few others. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie introduced it excitedly. Young Master Su, Manor Number 1 covers a total area of 6,888 square meters, with 3 floors above ground and 1 floor underground. It has a main building, 2 auxiliary buildings, an underground garage with 20 parking spaces, a total of 21 rooms in the main building, 18 bathrooms, an outdoor swimming pool, 2 indoor swimming pools, 3 restaurants, including breakfast, lunch, and dinner restaurants, 3 chess and card rooms, 2 gyms, a sauna room, etc. There are 2 annexes. One is for the nanny and maids to live in, covering an area of 1,080 square meters, with 4 floors and a total of 66 rooms. Another annex covers an area of 888 square meters and is provided for guests to live in, with 3 floors and a total of 24 rooms. The garden area is 2,666 square meters. The price of manor number 1 is 1,138,880,000. If you pay in full, we can give you a discount and remove the decimals. 1.1 billion will be enough. Are you satisfied? Su Lintian simply walked around indoors and outdoors, and it was pretty good. Butler Long, I leave the matter here to you. Please handle it as soon as possible. After saying that, he took his bodyguard and Su Bei back to the car. He wanted to see what happened to his sister. The middle-aged man was ecstatic. Was he going to buy it? Butler, what's this, young Master Su? The full amount is 1.1 billion, right? Yes, you want to. Full payment. Hearing that it was really purchased in full, the middle-aged man was immediately ecstatic. While Su Lintian was sitting in the Rolls-Royce, Su Bei was reporting the news sent back by Li Mo. Master, this is what happened. Do you want to send someone to warn them? After hearing Su Bei's report, Su Lintian was extremely angry. He didn't expect that there was such a disgusting person. Look, it's her birthday in a few days. Go prepare a car suitable for girls to drive, and have the bodyguards over there warn that how. If he dares to harass Linger again, I'll make him a 2nd generation minus. Also, prepare a few plane tickets to the United States. You guys will go to the United States with me tomorrow. Yes, Master. When going abroad, your identity is provided by yourself, so it seems that you need to have some assets. Night. The area outside Shenzhen University is bustling with activity, with a food street everywhere. Zhong Hao is in a milk tea shop outside the campus with his 2 little followers, bragging about his historical achievements. The keys to a Porsche 911 were thrown on the table, and for a moment, it was the most popular car on this street. Suddenly 2 strong men sat down next to him, which scared him. The people around him saw that the man was so ferocious that they didn't dare to say a word. No, buddy, who are you? Don't you see anyone here? Zhong Hao looked arrogant and was not at all panicked by the 2 people who suddenly appeared. Are you Zhong Hao? It's me, what's up? It's just you. One of them leaned close to his ear and said coldly, my young master asked me to warn you. If you get close to Su Lingxian again, I will turn you from a rich 2nd generation into a negative 2nd generation. If you do it again, even your father won't be able to save you. Oh, by the way, I really like your arrogant look, so take care of yourself. Bang! The burly man slapped the glass on the table. Zhong Hao swallowed and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Because he saw that the glass on the table was covered with dense cracks that looked like a spider web. You have to know that this is 2 centimeters thick glass. If it hits the back of your head, your cerebellum will atrophy. After the 2 left, Zhong Hao wiped the sweat from his forehead, feeling somewhat confused. I have been following Su Lingxian for a year, and I have never seen any other men around her. No, I have to get someone to investigate. I feel reluctant to give up like this. If it doesn't work, I can use some medicine to manipulate it. If I force her, she won't be able to kill me. But her identity still needs to be investigated. Brother Hao, who is that person? He seems pretty powerful. Nothing. My old man's bodyguard told me to go back for dinner tomorrow. The 2 followers twitched their lips. They were being treated as idiots. This slap almost hit you on the head, and you told me to go home for dinner? Are you going to see your grandmother? Su Lingxian knew nothing about all this. She had just finished taking a shower in the dormitory and was about to do a live broadcast. Su Lintian, who was far away in the Magic City, also packed his bags and moved into manor number 1. It was quite a pleasant experience. 26 servants were also released, half of them were male and half were female, 8 cooks, 14 bodyguards, plus the 2 who had been following him, a total of 16 bodyguards, 3 doctors, 4 nurses, and a housekeeper named Su Yumeng. Su Lintian planned to come back from abroad and take advantage of Su Lingxuan's birthday to bring his parents to Shanghai. After all, his father was his grandfather's only son, so he naturally had no uncles or anything. It's safer for your parents to stay with you. 0006. The sound of the clamp gave the big brothers a concussion. In the magnificent living room, Su Lintian was watching Douyin videos on his mobile phone. Ever since he no longer had to look for a job, he began to like watching videos. Suddenly, a new video was posted on the only follow list, and it was also being broadcast live. Posting videos before the broadcast is to attract traffic. It seems that my sister has put a lot of effort into Douyin in recent years. I clicked into the live broadcast room, and it was still the same live broadcast room. The number of people did not change much, except for a dozen more people than yesterday. Of course, this number is very stable. The level 47 account was noticed by the audience in the live broadcast room as soon as it came in. After all, the highest level in the entire live broadcast room was only level 20 or 30, and they were all small-time big brothers. Welcome the village chief to inspect the village. Welcome, village chief. Do you want a wife? How about our lazy king? Not bad, right? I'll marry him to you. Yes, 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 I am a fan of the lazy king, I will marry him. Dowry should be in pairs. I also want a dowry. Wow, tilde you, since you guys are giving the dowry, then I will give it to you too. I am a man, I also want to. Is it too late to go abroad now? Su Lintian looked at the comments and laughed. It's no wonder that sometimes the live broadcast room is full of funny people. Brother Meng seemed to have left the group yesterday. Ha ha, it's still Brother Meng, now it's Xiao Meng, with a little money. His pointing fingers in the live broadcast room. Lazy toad wants to eat swan meat. Did the village chief ask for anything after brushing 100 carnivals yesterday? However, Su Lintian suddenly said something in the barrage. The head of Yang village, I am the anchor's brother. When these words were spoken, not only were the people in the live broadcast room stunned, even Su Lingxian was a little confused. But when Su Lintian was joking, her brother had just graduated and was looking for a job, and he hadn't found one yet. Where would he get the money to buy gifts, and they were not just small gifts worth a dozen or $100? Oh my God, is the village chief going to take the lazy king as his god sister? What do you mean by adopted sister? Can she talk? This means she is taking the lazy king as her biological sister. Lan Lan, please agree to it, I am so anxious. Our Lan Lan finally has his own big brother. It's not easy. After 2.5 years of debut, is he finally going to make it? Is our sheep village going to rise? The nickname of Su Lingxian's fans is Yangtzuan. After all, her name is the lazy king of green grassland, so it is natural for her to be named Yangtzuan. Stop it, the village chief is joking. The head of the sheep village said, I'm not kidding. You meet the requirements to be my sister. Are you willing to be my sister? Seeing that Su Lintian was not joking, people in the live broadcast room started to make a fuss, asking Su Lingxian to agree quickly, because if she missed this opportunity, she would never get it again. Promise him, Lan Lan, quickly agree to the village chief. We agreed on behalf of Lan Lan. The head of the sheep village said, if you keep silent, it means you agree. Village chief, no, how could you do this? Su Lingxian actually wanted to say, forget it, it's okay as long as they don't meet offline. Thinking about it this way, I couldn't help but become more open-minded. You can call people whatever you want on the internet, I can't control it anyway. The head of the sheep village said, come, let me take you to PK. It won't work with so few people in the live broadcast room. You have to keep up with the times. PK can help you increase your traffic and popularity. I am really crying, this guy is closer than my own brother. If the big guy leads us in PK, this thing will take off, the sheep village will rise unstoppably, and they will defeat Big Bad Wolf. Of course Su Lingxian knew this. After a moment of silence, all the comments were asking her to fight, but in the end she was outnumbered. All right. I was randomly connected to a female anchor, who obviously often played PK to make money. How do you play, Lazy King? It's all right. If I lose, I'll sing. If you lose, just show any talent you want. Okay, shut up then. The number of people in the opposite live broadcast room is twice that of Su Lingxian, and all the people on the list are big brothers above level 30. Although she is also a small anchor, she is obviously much better than her. At least the female anchor on the opposite side is very capable. The sound of the clamps, which made the older brothers suffer from concussions, made them shout, "Brother! Brother!" Su Lingtian did not hold back at all. The little anchor could not bring any value, so he had to make a quick decision. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 100. The attack was 100 carnivals, and the opponent's health bar disappeared instantly, leaving only a line. Su Lingtian's level also jumped to level 52. Su Lingtian looked at another 100 carnivals and felt a little overwhelmed. Her face looked a little nervous. The other party was spending so much money, could there be any intention? But the fans in the live broadcast room would not think so much. They would just be stunned by Su Lingtian's financial resources. Oh my god, the 100th carnival is back, the village chief is awesome, he is worthy of being the village chief of our sheep village. Others are promoted one level at a time, but our village chief has jumped for levels, and he has jumped to such a high position. It seems that the village chief is planning to reach level 60 tonight. Thank you, village chief. Please don't send me off. This is too much. Village chief, don't listen to lazy sheep. Hurry up, send it, and keep sending more. Look, this software is like this, you can drive just by looking at it. When the female anchor on the other side saw the string of zeros on the progress bar, who had just been passionately canvassing for votes, suddenly wilted. With this kind of progress bar, let alone passionately canvassing for votes, even if she did shadow dance, she would not win. Her own big brother and the other big brother were not on the same level. Suddenly, an idea came to her mind. She thought that she had both a good figure and a pretty face. With both a good figure and a pretty face, she would definitely be able to attract the other guy. With this in mind, she stopped canvassing for votes and left the camera to change into her combat uniform. The PK time was over and she reappeared in front of the camera wearing a coat. Turning on the microphone, "Lazy sister, your big brother beat me up so hard that it hurts, let me dance for you." Then she took off her coat, revealing a white camisole underneath. The waves were so rough that it was almost fatal. Bouncy ball. Su Lingtian's face changed and she immediately kicked the other person away. Only then did I breathe a sigh of relief. Ha ha ha, the other party almost scared Lan to death. Is this something that people who don't use coins can watch? It's too exciting. Positive energy brothers, please stop posting comments randomly, or the sheep village will be closed down. It has to be the village chief, his charm is too great, the other party can't wait. The PK effect was also very significant, with the number of people in the live broadcast room successfully exceeding 100. A lot of people came to the other party's live broadcast room. Anchor, what's going on? Why did you kick our anchor out? We have nothing to watch now. Please connect back. Yes, go back quickly, you are so ungrateful, don't make me kneel down and beg you, woo woo. I gave you a sports car, please go back, please. Charger sends Porsche 1. Of course Su Lingtian wouldn't listen to them. The head of the sheep village, let's continue the PK. 0007A thought leads to guardhood. Next, Su Lingtian took Su Lingtian to play a PK in the wild area, using 100 carnivals each, and beat the opponent without any chance of fighting back. The live broadcast room attracted a lot of viewers, with the number of participants exceeding 300, and the effect was very significant. Su Lingtian seizes the opportunity and occasionally sends out a small lucky bag. Su Lingtian's level has risen to 59, and he only needs 100 carnivals to be promoted to level 60. Woo, the village chief is awesome, he is really going to reach level 60. From level 1 to level 60 in 2 days, I witnessed the rise of the village chief, and the sheep village is invincible. The head of the sheep village said, fight once more. I will take a rest after that. I just reached level 60. Su Lingtian was numb. Her elder brother spent more than 1 million in one night. This number was undoubtedly an astronomical figure for her. It has come to this, so she couldn't refuse and planned to go off the air after the match. After 3 seconds, connect randomly again. This time it was a man, wearing formal clothes, looking quite handsome, with a small stage behind him. There is a certain difference between them and those small anchors. Sure enough, the number of people in the other party's live broadcast room was 10 times hers. There are more than 3,000 people, and the number of fans is more than 1.1 million. The top 10 guys on the list are all at least level 45, and the number 1 is level 66, named Jigen Cigarette. The people in Yang Village soon discovered the clues, and the other party Bang Ba seemed to be an acquaintance. Damn it, isn't the opponent ranked 8th on the list, Brother Meng? What? Brother Meng, seeing that there is no lazy in our family, he went to fencing. He has no strength but is quite good at bragging. He ran away with his tail between his legs when the village chief arrived. Brother Meng was stunned at first. He didn't expect that his enemies would meet on a narrow road. The scene of him running away with his tail between his legs was still vivid in his mind. Brother Meng, Xiao Bai, the number 1 on the other side, is my enemy, you know that, right? Humph, I am not alone now. It is easy for me to defeat a small level 59. Besides, I have Mr. Yang on my side, so I have the advantage. Wait, level 59? Damn, I've reached level 59 in just one day. The anchor named Shubai's eyes lit up. Big Brother's enemy? Do you want to fight? That's good, that's good. Little sheep of the sheep village, how do you want to play? How about you admit defeat now, let your village chief apologize to my Brother Meng, and then let this lazy sister sing a song, itchy for Brother Meng, and I will let the brothers pay some attention to you, how about it? Not a loss, right? Su Lingxian was so angry that she laughed. It wasn't necessary for them to PK, so why was she so eager to take advantage? Fuck, you are so arrogant, I can't stand it. Don't be afraid, Lan Lan, I plan to eat instant noodles for a month to support you. That's right, I just can't stand this kind of guy who bullies the weak and fears the strong, barking like a dog as soon as he comes up. Village chief, why don't we stop fighting? She also realized that the other party was obviously doing it on purpose. But Su Lintian was not willing to do that. This guy was too arrogant. The head of the sheep village said, don't be afraid of fighting. At the same time, he also sent a private message to Su Lingxian, asking her to wait until the PK was over and then kick the other party out. Su Lintian has never been a host, but he also knows the other party's purpose. To please the big brother is one thing, but the main purpose is to make the two sides fight. The more he swipes, the more money he can make. Unfortunately, the other party shouldn't have hit him on the head. After thinking about it, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he quickly recharged money. As his level increased, his maximum single recharge amount also increased. Now you can charge 3 million at a time. This is just a figment of imagination, it is impossible in the background. It didn't stop until it was charged 10 times. He wants to beat the opponent until he can't see his progress bar. At the same time, a barrage was posted. The head of Sheep Village said, brothers from Sheep Village, you can record the video. I will show you what it means to become a god with just one thought. The barrage sent by an account over level 50 was still very eye-catching, and many people noticed it. They all thought of something and couldn't help but gasp. Fuck, village chief, don't act on impulse, the other party is not worthy at all. What does the village chief want to do? Become a god with a single thought. The village chief wants to reach level 75 in one go. Is the village chief mortgaging the green grassland? At this time, both sides have turned off their microphones and the PK officially begins. Shubai's face turned red with excitement, and he was canvassing for votes with saliva flying. Brothers, charge! We can't let the village chief fight alone. It is the responsibility of the green grassland sheep to protect the lazy king. All of a sudden, all kinds of bottles and jars were thrown out, from small hearts to big Porsches. Although these gifts did not have much effect, as a freeloader, it was a rare opportunity in a century to break the rules. Brother Meng, what does Mr. Yang say? A cigarette, 300 carnivals, if the other party can keep up, I will stop. The world of martial arts is not about fighting and killing. 300 carnivals are already the most that can be done. Although Xiaobai helped him sell goods and made a lot of money, it is not worth it to offend a rich man whose identity is unknown just for the sake of a host. He likes to make friends more. He is just an anchor, but he can easily support another one. Brother Meng, okay, leave the rest to me. He planned to cut his flesh and reluctantly took out 200 carnivals to avenge himself. The other people on the list can at least gather 500 carnivals. That's 1,000 carnivals, a total of 3 million. In the past, if someone told him that he could spend 3 million to run a live broadcast room with only 300 people, he would definitely scoff. More than 300 people, many small anchors, and 20 or 30 carnivals are enough to pin the other side to the ground. But now it was a bit difficult. He had to admit that the village chief of Sheep Village had reached level 59 in 2 days, which showed that he was indeed very capable. It's enough to beat him up. However, what everyone didn't expect was that Su Lingtian didn't give them any chance at all. As soon as the PK started, Su Lingtian started to brush frantically. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 1000. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 1000. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 1000. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 1000. The head of the sheep village gave away Carnival 1000. Su Lingtian directly brushed 8,000 carnivals before stopping. The whole place was silent, and Mr. Yang hadn't even put down his hand to give the gift. Now it seemed that there was no need to do so. Who is this ruthless person? He just gave away more than 20 million like that. Is your money a hot potato? Why are you in such a hurry to give it away? Brother Meng swallowed his saliva and thought, it's over. He kicked the titanium alloy steel plate. The most frightened person had to be Xiao Bai. Thinking back to what he had just said, it was over, all over. This was a case of both success and failure being due to the same person. Fuck, is the other village chief still a human? He is directly deified. Everyone, let's go. Xiao Bai has hit a wall. Let's part ways in peace. Brothers, see you in Yang village. At this moment, a large number of fans fled and came to Su Lingchuan's live broadcast room and hung up the Yangtzuan village sign. At that moment, they felt that their whole soul was sublimated. The village chief is awesome, the sheep village is invincible. The village chief said that one thought could make one a god. I thought he was joking, but I didn't expect that he really became a god. It's over, don't make fun of the head of sheep village. Village chief, we are back. I am the long-lost sheep on the green grassland. After going through 81 trials and tribulations, I finally returned to the sheep village. How dare Xiao Bai, this idiot, speak so arrogantly to our village chief? Village chief, King Laziness, we are back as spies. There is still a difference between a live broadcast room with a big brother and one without a big brother. Just like now, the number of people in Su Lingtian's live broadcast room has tripled. The most shocked was the anchor Su Lingtian. She had never thought that this day would come. There were so many carnivals that she couldn't count them all. However, she saw that Su Lingtian's level had reached the maximum level 75. In other words, in the past 2 days, the gifts given by the other party in his live broadcast room have exceeded 20 million. She felt mixed emotions. She should have been happy, but she wasn't. She understands that there is no free lunch in the world. 00082 major organizations. Forget it, just give him back his share. Thinking of this, I felt a lot more relieved. Xiao Bai was a little overwhelmed. However, Su Lingtian did not forget Su Lingtian's instructions. You are nothing more than that. After saying that, he kicked the other person away. Village chief, isn't it a bad idea to say this? Ha 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 ha, I knew it. How could the lazy king say such a thing? It turns out that the village chief told him to say it. The village chief is so mean. I like him so much. Village chief, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Is this the thrill of species crossing? I suddenly understood. No, buddy, what do you understand? Please tell me in detail. The head of the sheep village said, it's okay. I told you to say it. What are you afraid of? Okay, I'm leaving first. You should also go to bed early and don't broadcast too late. After Su Lingtian left, the comments in the live broadcast room suddenly became weird. Okay, I'm leaving now. You should also go to bed early, my lazy one. Don't broadcast too late, or the village chief will feel bad. Oh my god, I'm sold on the CP of the village chief and the lazy king. Su Lingtian looked at the sarcastic comments and said coquettishly, you guys are going to die. I wanted to sing a song for you before going offline, but now I don't want to sing anymore. Humph tilde goodbye, little lambs. After Su Lingtian exited the live broadcast room, he casually watched 2 videos. In less than 5 minutes, the background message suddenly changed to 99+. When I clicked in, I saw that 90% of them were women. Some were posting videos, some were posting photos, and without exception, they were all wearing cool and transparent clothes, which made people exclaim. Holy shit! It's so dark! He simply ignored these withered women, and suddenly Su Lingtian sent him a private message. Village chief, can you send me your bank card number? Su Lingtian was a little confused and didn't know why this girl wanted his bank card number. First, tell me, what are you here for? I want to return the gift to you in parts. It's too much. It scares me a little. No, I don't need this little money. Just take it. Don't worry, I have no improper thoughts about you. I just treat you as my own sister. This money can be regarded as pocket money from a brother to his sister. How could Su Lingxian agree? This is not just tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, this is tens of millions. Brother village chief, I beg you, I really can't take this money, I will not be able to sleep. Su Lingxian thought about it and decided that if he didn't say something, the girl would definitely not want it. It's your birthday in a few days, so this is a birthday present for you. Su Lingxuan's face darkened. How did the other party know her birthday? The date on her homepage was not real and it had already passed. Sure enough, there was a purpose for being close to me. Don't think too much. Let's put it this way. Next Saturday is your birthday. You can come to see me at Manor No. 1 in the western suburbs of Magic City. If you are scared, you can come here via live broadcast. I will give you a surprise then. Su Lingxian is now very curious about who the other party is and what his purpose is in approaching her. Suddenly, she thought of her new friend, Chen Ziru. If she takes the other party with her and starts a live broadcast, she believes that the other party will not dare to do anything wrong. Can I bring a friend with me? Su Lingxian naturally had no problem with that, of course. The next morning, Su Lingxian took Su Bei and Su Long on a plane to New York, USA. Su Lingxian also talked to Chen Ziru and asked her to accompany her to the Magic City next Saturday. Chen Ziru naturally had no problem with that, and she also brought Li Mo along. 3 days passed quietly. Su Lingxian played in New York for 3 days. Back to the villa I just bought in the suburbs. In the villa's underground parking garage, he waved his hand and released 100 spies, 20 financial personnel, 20 hackers, and a professional killer. Xiao Bei, there are $10 billion in this card. From now on, you will stay abroad. These 20 hackers are handed over to you, and the spies are also handed over to you. I need you to build an intelligence network in the shortest possible time. Is there any problem? Su Bei straightened his back and said confidently, Master, don't worry. Give me half a year, and I will make sure that the whole world can't hide your eyes. Very good. I will give you the top level of the intelligence network. I will stay abroad for 7 days. During these 7 days, I will give you another 300 spies every day. As for how to use them, I don't care. I just want the results. Understood, Master. I promise to complete the task. Su Lingxian nodded, then looked at a middle-aged man among the 20 financial personnel. May I have your name? My name is Zhao Ruilong, Master. Okay, that's a good name. There are $400 billion in these for cards. Build a group for me. I want to see the results before I leave. People above the department level must be our own people. Give me a number when the time comes for how many people you need. In fact, we can use all our own people, but if we do that, there will be too many people. An intelligence organization like this will need even more people. The world is so big, if we use all our own people, how many people will it take? Moreover, his target is not Blue Star. Once his power is formed, he will start preparing to set up a research base to prepare for traveling to the universe. That is when we will need people. 100 million will be too few by then, and we will have to colonize several planets as cannon fodder. But it is too early to think about this now. As for Blue Star, let them play with it on their own. I don't dare to write about the Blue Star War anymore, it was censored before, it's so annoying. I promise to complete the task, Master. Please also give the group a name and a general direction. Su Lingxian touched his chin, thought for a while and said, the name is Global Group. As for the direction, aviation, maritime transportation and mineral resources are the main 3 directions. When the time comes, I will build a research base at sea. You just need to develop in this direction. The other aspects are irrelevant. He had no intention of making money, he just wanted to pave the way for the research base. There is already enough money in the space. Why make so much money? It will become waste paper once you leave Blue Star. Understood, Master. After dealing with the company and intelligence, the next step is to deal with the troublesome organization. It was a bit unexpected to see a professional killer with a foreign face, but it was better this way. May I have your name? Master, this is Robert. Okay, from now on the task of cleaning up the garbage will be handed over to you, and your task may be quite heavy. This card has 50 billion US dollars and also gives you 300 professional killers every day for 7 days. I don't ask how it's done. As I said before, the middle and senior management must all be our own people. I just want the results. Okay, that's all for now. I hope you won't let me down. Go ahead. After everyone left, Sulintian breathed a sigh of relief, finally finishing his work. Soon, an intelligence organization called Dark Web emerged. Next up is the killer organization called Rakshasa. 0009 encountered a $0 purchase. 3 days later, Sulintian attended a car show with 2 bodyguards and Butler Long. I originally wanted Subei to prepare a car for my sister, but now I can only come and take a look myself. As expected of a financial center, once you enter the auto show, all you see are supercars and luxury cars worth millions. The auto show is very large, but there are not many people. After all, you need to verify your capital before you can enter. The main point is, if you can't afford it, don't come in, otherwise you will offend the distinguished guests. Sulintian took his people on a tour, and it really opened his eyes. Although most of the cars here can be bought in China, it is somewhat difficult to buy them. Although he doesn't like driving supercars, after all, he has to drive himself, he still likes riding in a Rolls-Royce, which is more comfortable without having to drive. However, even if I don't like driving it, I can't live without it. Standing in front of a super cool supercar, the appearance is naturally impeccable. The name is also very suitable for my sister. Seeing Sulintian's expression, a foreign salesperson hurried forward and said, "Sir, are you satisfied with this Aston Martin Valkyrie? Do you need me to introduce it to you?" Of course Sulintian didn't need it. What did he need to introduce? It was just a matter of speed. He was not buying a racing car. How could the speed be slower than a bicycle? Is this car available? Seeing that Sulintian was interested in buying, the foreigner became even happier, and his face was full of smiles. Of course, it's far away, it's right in front of us, and all the cars that appear in the showroom are in stock. Ha ha, your Chinese is pretty good. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Chinese is a compulsory course for me. Sure, I want them. I also want the Bugatti Octagon, the Ferrari LaFerrari, one black and one red, the Apollo Apollo, and the white Koenigsegg Jesko. I'll take these. Although he didn't know why the sun god Apollo appeared here, it didn't stop him from buying it. The foreigner next to him was stunned and said, "No, you were ordering food. Oh my god, you must be the god of wealth from the east. I will go and process the formalities for you right away. Please follow me." Sulintian was taken to a reception room and sat on the sofa. Someone immediately brought him tea and snacks. But Lalong went with him to handle the formalities. He didn't care how much it cost, but the money for shipping it back to the country was the big expense. 10 minutes later, Butler Long came back with a briefcase and an invitation letter in his hand. "What is this?" He took the invitation handed to him and asked in confusion. "Master, this is an invitation to an auction. It will be held tomorrow evening at the Saja Palace Hotel." "Forget it, it doesn't matter anyway, it's good to go and broaden your horizons. Let's go and send someone to transport these cars back to the country." After Sulintian and his men left, the person in charge here finally arrived. "Where is the guest?" Looking at the empty sofa, he asked the waiter next to him. "Just left." Sulintian left the auto show and went directly to the largest shopping mall here. The mall is magnificent and houses many famous brands from all over the world. The security was naturally impeccable, but unfortunately they were quickly slapped in the face. "I just bought jewelry for my family and gave all the money to them. Just about to leave." Just then, several black men rushed in with pistols. Without saying a word, he took control of the shop assistants here and had one person responsible for the sweep. "Bastard, hurry up." Sulintian was a little confused. "No, you don't go to the street shop, but you come to the mall? Are you tired of living?" The brave old black man really opened people's eyes. "Don't act rashly later. Just give him what he wants." The 2 bodyguards and Butler Long squatted on the ground, surrounding Sulintian. It was impossible for him to run away. If he ran in this situation, he would become a target. Damn, it's so fucking chaotic that I can encounter such things here. Next time I go out, I must bring a dozen or 20 armed bodyguards with me, otherwise it will be too unsafe. In less than 2 minutes, Lao Hei had filled the bag. It was obvious that he had practiced the technique to perfection. Obviously, they have done this kind of thing many times, and their coordination is seamless. The team's crime was very successful. Go! 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 3 minutes after entering, they had already started planning to evacuate. A teenage black man just ran out and suddenly turned his head to look at the bag in the bodyguard's hand with a greedy look on his face. He returned again, pointed the gun at the bodyguard's head, and reached out to grab the bag. With Su Lintian's previous instructions, the bodyguard did not hold on to him. Maybe they thought that the other party wouldn't dare to shoot in a shopping mall. After everyone left, the mall's security personnel finally arrived. Su Lintian naturally couldn't rely on these people, so he stood up and left with them. Tilda, how unlucky. This is the first time I come out. I arrived at the mall parking lot and got into the Rolls-Royce that I had just bought a few days ago. The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. The things I just bought were snatched away before I even left the house. Go back to the villa. But Lalong, have someone check where these old blacks have gone to. Dig them out for me, especially the little brat who came back to her. After so many days, it's time for Su Bei to take action. He can give money and people when needed, so it shouldn't be difficult to find a few people. And the characteristics are so obvious. Understood, master. Also, get some weapons and get a gun license. As long as you have money, you can get any certificate you want here, and weapons will be no problem at all. Global Group is your capital. Returning to the villa in the suburbs, 20 bodyguards were released immediately. When you get back, just throw it to Global Group. As soon as Su Lintian left the mall, gunshots were heard. The security guard started a fight with those old gangsters, but unfortunately, while they were waiting for retirement, the experienced gang members came out and in the end, the security guard didn't catch anything and lost 2 lives. When Forborough arrived, Old Black had already disappeared. In the dark corner of the slums, 7 pairs of eyes were turning, looking at the gold jewelry and the bags in their hands, breathing rapidly. Boss, you are amazing. You did the opposite. Those people would never have thought that we would rob in the mall. Yeah, those security guards are like trash, they can't even run away, hey, and they dare to chase us. Okay, stop arguing. Remember, keep this to yourself and don't tell anyone about it. Everyone gets 10% of the stuff here, and use the rest to recruit new soldiers and horses, so that we can become bigger and stronger and create greater glory. There is naturally no problem for others, as they have already squandered 1/10 of the money in 10 days or half a month. After a few people left with their shares and laughed, the boss in long sleeves looked at the backs of his brothers who had been friends for 2.5 days. I cursed inwardly, you idiot Lao Hei, you are still so complacent, you will be in trouble tomorrow, I'd better leave the United States as soon as possible. Anyone who dares to snatch things from capital is undoubtedly seeking his own death. Thinking of taking off the black mask on his head, revealing an oriental face. Hey, with these things, we can go back. 0010 Walking Arsenal. Su Bei is quite capable, so his intelligence network naturally extends outward with Su Lintian as the center. Spade Bar. The bar was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere, and people's figures were intertwined under the dim lights. The rhythm of the music is strong and powerful, as if it can drive people's heartbeats. People on the dance floor twisted their bodies to their heart's content, releasing their inner passion. The sound of wine glasses clinking is crisp and pleasant, mixed with people's laughter, creating a lively and cheerful atmosphere. The air is filled with the smell of alcohol and perfume, which makes people intoxicated. Here, you can forget all your worries and enjoy the happiness of the moment. Wearing a few rags, you can attract as much attention as possible. The races here are complex, including white people, black people, and yellow people from all over the world. 2 black people are wearing gold and silver and twisting their bodies wildly on the dance floor. The girls were very passionate. If Su Lintian were there, he would definitely recognize one of them. She was the teenage black man who turned around and snatched his jewelry in the mall. At this moment, the 2 men felt numb all over their bodies and then fainted. The 2 men next to them quickly helped them out of the bar. A white Mercedes has been waiting outside for a long time. He opened the door, stuffed Lao Hei in, then got in the car and quickly left the place towards the wild area. Hey, those are the 2 guys? Right. The driver turned his head to look at the target person in the back seat and confirmed. Don't worry, that's right, they are the ones the higher-ups want, especially this guy. What do you think our organization is about? As soon as these words were spoken, the car instantly became dead silent. One of the people stared at the person who spoke, and even the driver turned around to look at his colleague. Are you new here? Seeing how serious the two were, the person asking the question trembled in his voice. Yes, yes. Have you forgotten that no one is allowed to discuss the organization in private? If the higher-ups find out, you and your superiors will be purged. If I were your superior, you would be dead by now. The man was filled with fear. Although he didn't know how powerful the organization was, it would be a piece of cake to get rid of a little Kuromi like him. Thanks for the reminder. These people are, without a doubt, all from the dark web, but they are all lowest-level personnel. In order to rapidly develop the dark web and achieve the effect Su Lintian wanted, Su Bei could be said to be expanding his influence infinitely. As long as you have enough merit, you can move up one step. If the lowest level staff is a level 1 staff, the next step up is level 2. Only when you reach the second level, you will have the right to start developing downstream customers. You can develop 21st level personnel, and half of their credit will belong to you. This goes on layer by layer to form a pyramid. After a while, the car stopped at an abandoned small house in the wild. The two black men were tied up with their hands and feet and thrown inside, and then the car drove away. As for why their superiors were looking for these two people, they didn't know and had no right to ask. In less than 2 minutes, a black car came and took the person away. The next morning, Su Lintian woke up from the bed and found Butler Long had been waiting outside the room for a long time. When he saw his young master wake up, he waved his hand and asked someone to prepare breakfast. Su Lintian stretched, opened the door, and saw Butler Long waiting on the side. What's wrong? Master, we have found the person, but the things have been divided and sold by them. We also found an interesting person. Su Lintian was a little curious. Isn't it just Lao Hei? Is there something interesting about Lao Hei? Could it be that his housekeeper Long has some hobbies? But he was obviously overthinking it. Oh. Who is it? It's like this, young master. Among the several old blacks, one is missing. After he entered the slums, he never came out again. The dark web suspects that this guy is not the old black. When Su Lintian heard this, he couldn't help but turn his head to look at Butler Long. This was indeed interesting. If I remember correctly, it seemed that those people were all black people, which makes them easy to distinguish. Could there be some experts mixed in among them? It's not Lao Hei. Has that person been found? Master, not yet. There are too many people in the slums. But we already have a suspect. He seems to want to go to Hong Kong Island, and he is from China. Oh? Fellow countrymen? You're here to buy for free in the name of a black man? It's really interesting. Let Xiao Bei figure it out by himself. He's a little smart. By the way, did you get the weapons? He doesn't dare to go out now without 2 guns for self-defense. If he is unlucky, he will be shot. After only 1 night, Su Bei found the person. It seems that the dark web has developed well and Xiao Bei is quite capable. Master, the weapons have just arrived and are waiting for your inspection. The gun license has also been prepared by Global Group. Su Lintian looked excited and a little impatient. He ate some breakfast and followed Butler Long to check the weapons. But when he came to the basement, he was stunned for a moment when he saw the dazzling array of weapons. He thought they were just small pistols. Who knew, there were even submachine guns, from small pistols to large submachine guns, rifles, grenades, and even RPGs. Su Lintian picked up a small submachine gun, an MP5 submachine gun with a firing rate of 800 rounds per minute. Give me 1 minute and I'll give you a hornet's nest. If I wasn't afraid that the gunshot would attract Forbera, I would really like to fire a few shots to satisfy my desire. The golden bullets are brighter than gold. But Long, get ready to attend the auction tonight. Understood, Master. I promise not to let what happened yesterday happen again. After Su Lintian left the basement, Butler Long called over several bodyguards. Distribute the pistols, and put a dozen MP5s and RPGs in the secret compartments of your cars in case of emergency. Put a few grenades in there, too, just in case. After everything was arranged, the bodyguards began to move the weapons, a box of magazines full of bullets, which gave a damn sense of security. 0011 don't know whether to live or die. As Su Lintian was preparing to attend the auction in the evening inside Shenzhen University. After receiving Su Lingxuan's information, Zhong Hao finally breathed a sigh of relief. An ordinary peasant family of 5. Her brother had only graduated 2 months ago, and she even knew everything about his high school. As for the other party's warning that night, he had already forgotten it the moment he got the information. He didn't think that the young master the other party was talking about was richer than his own family. Su Lingxuan's identity and background made him more convinced of this idea. There is no woman I cannot get that I like, and I want her tonight. As he thought about it, he licked his lower lip, took out his phone, and sent a message to a special group. I agree to everything you want. I will do as you say tonight. You will get the benefits. The scene of the evening began to emerge unconsciously in my mind. In Su Lingxuan's dormitory, she had no classes in the afternoon and was editing her own short video. The other 3 girls in the dormitory looked at each other at the same time. A girl wearing glasses sat next to Su Lingxian and said, Lingxian, I'm so bored. We haven't gone out to play for a long time. How about we go out to sing together tonight? Su Lingxian, who was editing a video, was about to refuse. There were 4 people in the dormitory, from 3 classes, so she couldn't be said to be close friends with her roommates, but their relationship was pretty good. After all, they were all in the same dormitory. Yes, Lingxian, you sing so well, but you must practice more. I have already booked a private room for the 4 of us. This is a dormitory party, you can't miss it. But I haven't finished editing my video yet. How about doing it another day? Oh, you can edit the video tomorrow. Go ahead, go ahead. The 3 of them came forward and shook her arms, looking pleading. Okay, stop shaking, can't I go? Zhong Hao also got the news and made an okay gesture. Humph, you're already a host, but you still want to be a white lotus. Tonight I'll make you feel like you're in heaven. Just in case, he also notified his 2 little followers that they must not miss this opportunity no matter what. As for what happens next, it's easy. Doesn't she have a younger brother who is in his senior year of high school? She can use him as a threat and then settle the matter privately by paying some money. 7 o'clock in the evening. Lingxian, we are about to leave, pack up quickly. Su Lingxian closed her computer, changed into casual clothes, tied her hair up, and said, okay, let's go. No, you don't wear makeup? Ahem, hey, our Lingxian is naturally beautiful. No matter what kind of makeup she puts on or even without makeup, she can still charm a lot of handsome guys. Let's go. The 4 of them came to a KTV closest to the school. As soon as they entered, a black car followed them and stopped at the door. The 2 people in the car looked up at the door, and one of them said, do you want to go in? Go in and take a look. The 2 men got out of the car and followed him in, coming to the private room next to where Su Lingxian was. They pushed the door open without caring whether there was anyone there or not. There were 2 men and 4 women singing and rolling dice inside. Suddenly 2 big men rushed in, scaring everyone. Who are you looking for? Don't you see anyone in this room? Bang tilde. A stack of banknotes was thrown on the table, at least 5 or 6,000. We want this room. The cold voice left no room for doubt. Several people looked at the banknotes on the table and swallowed their saliva. It was not for the few $1,000s, but the other party seemed not easy to deal with. He was about 1.8 meters tall, and his fist was as big as a sandbag. Okay, big brothers, you guys play, just consider it my treat. As he said this, he was about to take people away. Take the money away. We are not unreasonable people. It would be bad to get into trouble for a few $1,000s. Although they are not afraid of trouble, they don't have time to deal with these trivial matters now. After everyone left, he turned around and said, I'll just watch here, you go watch outside in the living room. The other person didn't say much, nodded and left, sat on the sofa in the living room, picked up the book next to him and started reading. The atmosphere in the private room next door was a bit subtle. Su Lingxian looked at her 3 roommates in confusion. From the moment they entered the private room until now, they had not touched the microphone. He kept looking down at his phone. Aren't you guys going to sing? Why are you playing with your phone right after you get here? Suspicion is rising, and I'll find an excuse to slip away later. Oh, yes, singing. You are still chatting with your boyfriends. Now is sister time. Put your boyfriend aside for now. The three of them finally reacted and quickly picked up the microphone to start ordering songs. At the same time, outside, a Porsche 911 was parked on the side of the road, followed by a white Wuling. Zhong Hao got out of the car in a hurry, and his two followers also got out of the Wuling. You will be guarding outside the private room later. Do not let anyone in without my order. As he trotted in, he explained things. He was already a little impatient and was determined to get things done tonight even if he had to force himself. If he paid close attention when passing through the living room, he would find a familiar figure sitting on the sofa. The bodyguard sitting on the sofa noticed Zhong Hao as soon as he came in and frowned. What a coincidence! Su Lingxian had just finished singing a song and was about to find an excuse to leave. You guys sing first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's an excuse, but also a temptation. Lingxian, do you want to go to the bathroom? I happen to be going too, let's go together. Su Lingchuan's heart skipped a beat. There was indeed something wrong. She looked at her sister in the dormitory and saw that her eyes were evasive, which made her even more certain that there was something wrong. At this moment, she felt a little chilled. Okay, let's do it together. She had already made up her mind to run outside as soon as she left the private room. But before she could go out, the door of the private room was opened. Zhong Hao walked in with a lewd smile on his face. Hee, Linger, do you want to go to the bathroom? Come with me, I'll protect you. Su Lingchuan's face darkened. As expected, she ignored Zhong Hao's teasing, picked up her phone, and was about to send a message for help to Chen Ziru. But how can this be achieved? Bang! My cell phone was knocked away by my roommate. Hey, Lingxian, why is there a spider on your hand? Sorry, I knocked your phone away. I didn't mean to. Mr. Zhong, you have to buy a new one for your Linger. But there wasn't a trace of embarrassment on her face, only gloating. Go away, I want to go back. How could Zhong Hao let her have her wish? Not to mention him, even the other three people would not agree. If she left, who would buy their brand name bags and cosmetics for them? Lingxian, just obey young Master Zhong. Don't worry, we won't tell anything. Sisters, let's go first and let Lingxian and young Master Zhong have fun. You bastards, you are breaking the law. Ha, in this private room, I am the law. Zhong Hao reached out and pushed Su Lingxian back to the sofa in the private room. The other three left tactfully and just opened the door. Then he stepped back with a look of horror on his face. I saw two big men outside, one of them holding two people who were unknown whether dead or alive. Zhong Hao saw them retreating again and couldn't help but feel a little angry. Why did you retreat? You still don't want to leave, do you want to join us? However, when he turned around, his face was pale. An acquaintance came to visit. Damn it, why are they here again? Looks like my chances today have been ruined. Never mind, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Two bodyguards followed in, and Zhong Hao's two followers were thrown into the private room, and they closed the door and locked it. 0012 Zhong Fugue, I go to the morning. We meet again. It seems that you ignored my warning a few days ago. The bodyguard walked around the figures and looked at Su Lingxian, who was slumped on the sofa. Fortunately, nothing had happened yet, otherwise, he didn't dare to think about what the consequences would be. Another bodyguard passed by several people, and Zhong Hao didn't dare to stop him. The piece of glass from a few days ago was still vivid in his mind. The bodyguard came to Su Lingxian and said, Miss, let me take you back first. Su Lingxuan's eyes were moist. If these two people had not arrived in time, she would have been defiled. How could she dare to stay here? Although I don't know who these people are, the most important thing now is to leave here. Lingxian, we were wrong. Please take us away from here. We really know we were wrong. Yes, Lingxian, we were also forced. Please take us away with you. The three of them spoke in crying voices and looked pitiful, which made Su Lingxian feel sick. It was already a good thing that she managed not to slap them twice. After leaving the private room with the bodyguard, he couldn't help but ask, nothing will happen, right? I heard that Zhong Hao's family is very rich. In response to her worries, the bodyguard smiled and said, don't worry, miss, we will take care of it, and you won't see these people in school anymore. At this time in the private room, Although Zhong Hao was a little scared, he straightened his back involuntarily when he thought of his father. My father is a billionaire, who should I be afraid of? Brother, this is none of our business. Please let us go. Bang tilde. The bodyguard had no intention of showing any mercy to the woman and slapped her in the face, knocking her to the ground. 3 of her teeth fell out, her mouth was full of blood, and half of her face was swollen like a pig's head. The scene suddenly fell silent. The other 2 girls saw this and swallowed back the words that were on the tip of their tongues. But do you think you can escape danger by not saying anything? The bodyguard showed no mercy and slapped one of the girls in the face. The private room suddenly became filled with the howling of ghosts and wolves, and the 3 girls were slapped to the ground in all directions. If you don't shut up, I don't mind giving you an extra slap, maybe that will be more symmetrical. The 3 of them seemed to have their throats pinched in an instant, not daring to make a sound, even though blood was dripping from their mouths. Then he looked at Zhong Hao, feeling the beast-like gaze that seemed to tear him into pieces. He felt a chill on the back of his neck, his legs went weak, and he fell to the ground. What are you doing? Don't come over here. Killing is against the law. The bodyguard chuckled and couldn't help but feel amused. Now he knows how to talk to him? The weak will be restrained. You should be thankful that we are in China. Which hand touched Our Lady just now? The bodyguard bent down, patted the other person's face, and said in a cold voice. Hearing the other party's cold tone, Zhong Hao shuddered all over, shook his head, and said, No, what lady? I didn't touch her. I didn't. Don't tell? That means both hands touched. He reached out and took the ashtray, and this action almost scared Zhong Hao to death. Left hand, it's left hand, please let me go, I won't dare to do it again, I'll give you money, my dad has a lot of money, I'll give you 10, no, 1 million, as long as you let me go, how about I give you 1 million? The bodyguard took the ashtray without hesitation and smashed it into Zhong Hao's left hand. All I heard was a click. The sound of broken bones echoed throughout the room. Seeing this, the 3 girls closed their eyes and hugged each other, silent as a mouse, their bodies shaking like sieves. He thought that compared to Zhong Hao, the injuries to the 3 of them were a sign of the other party being considerate of them. Call your dad and ask him to come over. Don't make me say it a second time. How could Zhong Hao dare to hesitate? His father was his lifeline now. The pain did not make him faint. He must have had a strong desire to survive. Who knew if he fainted, he would be able to wake up? As soon as the call was connected, tears started to flow. Dad, help me, someone is trying to kill me, it hurts. When Zhong Fugue heard his son's screams, he was immediately panicked. He only had this one son and he was extremely heartbroken. Xu Hao, what's wrong with you? Who wants to kill you? Tell me clearly. The bodyguard snatched the phone and said in a deep voice, Via home KTV near the school, room 4. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Zhong Fugue was furious at home. Who are you? Hello? Asshole. Bang. Seeing that the other party hung up the phone, he angrily smashed the phone into pieces. No matter how angry I am, I still have to have a son. Half an hour later, a middle-aged man, sweating profusely, knocked on the door of the private room, with 2 bodyguards in suits standing behind him. Go and open the door. One of the 3 girls quickly stood up and opened the door. A pig-headed face came into Zhong Fugue's sight, and he exclaimed in his heart, I'm going to the morning office. He walked in with a sullen face, and when he saw his son's miserable appearance, he felt distressed and angry. Who are you, Excellency? What did my son do to deserve such harsh treatment from you? His brows furrowed as he looked at the man who was stronger than his bodyguard. I didn't ask you to come here to explain. I wanted to see what kind of billionaire could give away a son like this. Now that you've seen it, I'm leaving now. The bodyguard stood up, walked to Zhong Fugue, and said again, oh, by the way, I don't want him to show up in school in the future. Then he turned his head and looked at the 3 girls beside him, and you 3, don't show up in front of the lady again, or I will turn you into pigs next time. Zhong Fugue was furious. He thought it was too arrogant. As a billionaire, he had never been bullied like this. Humph, this matter is not over yet. Puff tilde. The bodyguard found it a little funny. Shouldn't he have said this himself? You haven't finished yet? You can't even finish it now. Ha ha, my young master is still abroad. When he comes back, he will play with you. I hope you can stand it for a day. A billionaire, ha ha. The taunt attribute can be said to have been maxed out. Zhong Fugue was so angry that he was fuming. 0013 We are here to rob, not to fight. After Su Lingxian was sent back to school, she finally asked the questions in her mind. Who are you? The other party had obviously been protecting her secretly, otherwise he wouldn't have appeared in the private room so promptly. But no matter how hard she thought, she couldn't figure out who it was. I am just an ordinary sophomore student and my family are farmers. To this question, the bodyguard just smiled and replied, Don't worry about it, miss, someone will tell you. Seeing that the other party was unwilling to speak, Su Lingxian did not make things difficult. Early the next morning in China. And at the same time, it was already dark on Su Lingxian's side, and Su Lingxian was attending an auction. The auction venue was magnificent and could accommodate hundreds of people. Su Lingxian and the butler sat in the third row. There was a huge screen above it, and standing next to it was a beautiful auctioneer in a dress. Su Lingxian sat in his seat playing with his phone board. He already knew about Su Lingxuan's affairs, so he let her have 2 more days of full meals. He had already asked Zhao Ruilong to open a branch in Shanghai, mainly focusing on maritime transportation and aviation. Zhao Ruilong meant that it would be faster to directly acquire a maritime transportation company, and he agreed. The faster the better. $24 million. Is there a higher price? This is a rare Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup, and it's a pair. $24 million, first time. Su Lingxian simply changed into a comfortable position and continued playing with his mobile phone. And his arm just happened to touch Butler Long, who was sitting next to him. Then, 25 million. Hearing Butler Long's price call, Su Lingxian looked up and looked at Butler Long with some surprise. Butler Long, do you like this kind of thing? Hearing what his young master said, Steward Long looked puzzled. Young master, didn't you ask for the photo to be taken? Looking at the housekeeper with a serious face, Su Lingxian realized that he seemed to have touched the other person's arm when he changed his position just now. It can't be because of this. Well, it seems so. Forget it, just take the photo. It's not bad to take it back and drink the water. It seemed that there were not many valuable decorations in his manner. Thinking of this, he put away his phone and watched the auction seriously. After all, since you're here, it would be a shame if you don't take some photos to take back. When the auctioneer saw someone raising the price, he was happy as long as someone raised the price. $25 million. Is there a higher price? 25 million once, 25 million the second time. Deal. Congratulations to guest number 12, you won a pair of Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cups for $25 million. Next, please welcome the third auction item. A picture appeared on the big screen behind the auctioneer. It was Snake Head. Su Lingxian didn't expect to encounter this thing here. I don't think I need to give too much introduction to this item. The starting price is $10 million, and each bid must not be less than 1 million. The wealthy people sitting below began to talk about it, especially those from the East, as this thing was of great significance. We must never allow it to be lost overseas again. Everyone, this cultural relic is of great significance to us. We are determined to get it. I hope you will show mercy. I will offer $40 million. Walter? You guys are so important, should I give it to you? 50 million. 60 million. 100 million. The price continued to soar, directly reaching $100 million, which is already a sky-high price. Many people have already backed out. $100 million is not a small amount of money. 120 million. The last rich man from the East shouted out the last number again with difficulty. It's the limit. However, someone obviously doesn't want this to happen. 130 million. The other party was complacent and seemed to have overcome everything. 130 million. Is there a higher amount? This price has exceeded everyone's expectations, including the organizers. Su Lingxian glanced at the other person and saw that the guy was obviously raising the price. 130 million for the first time. Butler Long. The butler nodded and raised the sign in his hand. 150 million. When the price was announced, the whole audience was shocked. $150 million. You know, the market value of many companies is not even that much. Not to mention the value of the snake head, Su Lintian thought it was quite beautiful, much more beautiful than other beasts. It might be because Su Lintian just spent more than 20 million to buy the Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken cup, showing his strong financial resources, and no one else bid. Naturally, he also took a picture of the snake's head. Hey, it's good to be one of our own. Who is this young master? With such financial resources, he should not be an unknown person in the country. I haven't seen each other in the domestic circle. Su Lintian turned a deaf ear to these people's discussions. What Su Lintian didn't expect was that the next item to be auctioned was also an animal head. Sheep head. This was beyond his expectations. 1 is a shot, 2 are also a shot, and the sheep's head is taken down again. This could not help but cause all the wealthy people in the audience to talk about it. Is he so rich? Among the next dozen or so items, Su Lintian bought 7 more, plus 2 animal heads and a pair of Ming Chenghua Dotsai chicken pattern cups, for a total of 11 items. The wealth and power are displayed vividly. After the auction, Butler Long received dozens of business cards. After the on-site delivery, Su Lintian, with the support of his bodyguards, got into the bulletproof Rolls-Royce. 5 Range Rovers and 1 Rolls-Royce. 1 car led the way, and the other 4 surrounded the Rolls-Royce in the center. There were no accidents along the way. But when the convoy drove out of the city and headed towards the villa in the suburbs, the driver suddenly turned around and said, "Master, someone is following us." Su Lintian was a little puzzled and his face turned dark. Damn it, here it comes again. Tell everyone to lead them to a deserted place and find them a good feng shui location. I was robbed yesterday and I'm still angry about it, and now it happens again today. I'm really annoyed. I really couldn't understand how the other party dared to do that when I brought so many bodyguards with me. All I can say is that he was blinded by money and lost his mind. The convoy gradually drove away from the residential area and headed towards the suburbs. The car behind was holding on tightly, obviously not wanting to give up this piece of fat meat. There were 3 cars, followed by 7 or 8 motorcycles. Judging from the number of people, they are almost the same as the bodyguards brought by Su Lintian. But if we compare our numbers with his, we are unlucky. The bodyguard in the Range Rover opened the secret compartment in the car from the back seat. First there was a box of RPG ammunition, then each person was given an MP5, and then 2 grenades were hung. The convoy soon arrived at no man's land. Su Lintian ordered the cars to stop, and 4 Land Rovers stopped first. The bodyguards in the cars quickly got out with their weapons and used the car bodies as cover. Don't give the other party any chance to react. I saw a bodyguard carrying an RPG on his shoulder and firing directly at the car behind. Whoosh! Looking at the shells emitting white smoke, the other side was stunned for a moment. Brother, we just want to rob, we don't want to start a war. What the hell is this RPG? Which good person has an RPG in his car? In comparison, they seem unprofessional. The Rolls-Royce drove forward for a distance before stopping. Su Lintian originally didn't want to get out of the car, but if he didn't fire 2 shots, his hands would always be itchy. After thinking about it, he got out of the car. Then several bodyguards from the 5th Land Rover Range Rover quickly surrounded him in the center. Su Lintian took the MP5 handed over by Butler Long. I was so excited that I squatted behind the car. An explosion was heard, instantly igniting the war, and a car was sent into the sky by an RPG shell. Suddenly gunshots rang out. Compared with the bodyguards with heavy firepower, the small pistol is like an egg hitting a stone, and it will be defeated at the first blow. After the explosion, the other party's motorcycle turned around and disappeared. The sound of gunfire sounds like firecrackers during the Chinese New Year. Aren't you going to run away and wait for peanuts? 001 for either you die or I run out of ammunition. When you shoot alone, others will just shoot. By the time you fire a few shots from your pistol, they will have already changed several magazines. 800 rounds a minute, I'm just kidding. Look again, what is Su Lintian doing? He fired a few shots at random to get familiar with the feeling, then looked around for prey. Suddenly, a white figure came into view. Hey, which kind-hearted person sheep, don't you know that it is not allowed to graze sheep here? As he said this, he took out his MP5 and fired a volley of bullets, looking at them firing, very good, not a single one was wasted. A piece of grass fell down. It seems a bit insulting that he is still eating grass even though he hasn't lost a single wool. Oh, you didn't even run away. You're so disrespectful. Empty the magazine directly. However, it was of no use. The bullet seemed to have a mind of its own and perfectly avoided the target. This made Su Lintian very angry. He was so angry that he threw the MP5 to Butler Long and took the rocket launcher from a bodyguard. He carried it on his shoulder, took aim, and said to himself, I still don't believe it. Either you die today, or I run out of ammunition. Whoosh! Meow tilde. With a bleating sound, the lamb was blown away. Someone heard gunshots in the distance and wanted to come over to drive the sheep away, but an old man hiding under a slope felt bad watching his own sheep flying in the sky. I didn't dare to show my head, for fear that a shell would fly over here. The battle came and went quickly, and 5 minutes later, Su Lintian got into the Rolls-Royce again and left the scene. Dieter back to the villa. Butler Long let Xiao Bei handle the surveillance along the way. Hackers rewarded by the system have excellent skills and can just take a walk around the corner tower. After returning to the villa, Su Lintian immediately released the 2 lawyers. Because he knew that it wouldn't be long before Fobra would smell the scent and come looking for him. Sure enough, the next morning, 2 police cars stopped in front of the villa. He was stopped outside by Butler Long. And Su Lintian was successfully woken up. Damn it, can't I sleep anymore? I got up and went to the living room, where 2 lawyers were arguing with a group of police officers. Su Lintian was looking at them with a cup of hot milk. Since the other party had no evidence and they were not ordinary people, they did not dare to force it. Maybe he was tired, because within 20 minutes, the other party drove away. I have to say, this lawyer is really capable, but I don't know which one is stronger, him or Nanshan Pizza Hut. How about it? Seeing Butler Long coming in from outside, he couldn't help but ask curiously. It's okay, master. The other party is just suspicious, but there is no evidence. That's good. Let's have someone check whether the guys following us are self-organized or directed by someone. Although there was no loss, it was a bit annoying that things like this happened every other day. In the next few days, Su Lintian did not go out again, and Fobra did not come to his house again. It was already 4 o'clock on Friday afternoon when Su Lintian arrived in Shanghai by plane. At the same time, Shenzhen University, in Su Lingchuan's dormitory. The dormitory was supposed to accommodate 4 people, but now it only accommodates 2 people. I don't know if the 3 girls were scared or something, but they just moved out. Chen Ziru was transferred over. ZRU, what time do you want for the flight to Magic City tomorrow? Should we go earlier or later? I've already bought you a ticket for 8 a.m. tomorrow. Ah, so early. Why don't you go earlier? This way you can spend more time in the Magic City. That's right. I'll go visit my brother when the time comes. Well, it's a happy decision. At this time, Zhong Hao was at home, with his left hand in a plaster cast and a look of aggrieved expression on his face. Dad, you have to help me get revenge. They are too much. I didn't do anything, but I was beaten like this. Only because he is Zhong Fugue's only son, otherwise he would have been slapped in the face long ago. He causes trouble everywhere and still has the nerve to say he did nothing. As a father, how could I not know what kind of person my son is? Hey, you didn't do anything? Useless thing. I don't care. You must help me get revenge. I must get Su Lingxian, that stinky bitch. These words instantly ignited Zhong Fugue's anger, and he shouted with his eyes spitting fire, Woman, woman, you only think about women all day long, what else is there in your mind besides women? Revenge, do you know who the other party is? I have investigated your classmate thoroughly, but I can't find any information. You should behave yourself from now on. If you dare to cause trouble outside again, I will break your legs. He also wanted revenge, but after calming down over the past few days, he realized that he didn't even know who the other party was. Knowing that there are always people better than you, he checked Su Lingxian over and over again, but found nothing. He can't be the big brother in the other party's live broadcast room, right? This joke is not funny at all. Zhong Hao looked dissatisfied and said, HMPH, if you don't avenge me, I will do it myself. Su Lingxian, you wait for me, don't fall into my hands, otherwise I will find a dozen people. After Su Lintian arrived at the manor, he felt relieved. It was still safe here. Master, where are those decorations? Su Yumeng brought several maids and moved in the person she had photographed abroad. Su Lintian sat on the sofa in the living room, looked around, and finally fixed his eyes on the inlaid decorative shelf behind the golden Nanmu tea table in the living room. He pointed to the shelf behind the tea table and said, "Put it there." There are 4 other items, including 2 animal heads, 2 Mingchenghua Dotsai chicken glazed cups, a bronze pterosaur, a spring and autumn period inlaid gold, silver and bronze winged tiger, and a Yaobian Tenmu cup. He didn't expect that the bronze pterosaur would be sold at auction. It was also the most expensive one among all these things. 0015 I thought we were all the same, but it turns out your brother is a super rich man. The next morning, Su Lintian got up early for a rare occasion. When he was watching his sister's live broadcast last night, he received a message from his sister that she would arrive in Shanghai around 10:30 noon today. But Lalong, please send someone to the airport to pick up the second miss. Today is her birthday. Have someone prepare something and hold a simple birthday party in the garden tonight. Okay, master. I'll go down and arrange it right away. A garden of more than 2,000 square meters is more than enough to hold a small birthday party. At 10:25 noon, a passenger plane took off from Shenzhen and landed at the Magic City Airport. Su Lingxian, Chen Ziru, and Li Mo got off the plane, and a Rolls-Royce drove over. Su Lingxian was about to go around, but the driver got out of the car, walked up to her, and said respectfully, "Second miss, the young master asked me to pick you up, please get in the car." Su Lingxian was a little confused and thought that the other party had recognized the wrong person, but then she thought about the fact that the village chief of Yangtzuan in her live broadcast room had given so many gifts, so it seemed natural for him to drive such a car. She just didn't know why he called her the second miss. Turning his head to look at Chen Ziru beside him, he saw her nod and whispered in his ear, "It's okay, we are here." Su Lingxian then got into the car and immediately opened the live broadcast room. After all, this would be safer, and no one would know what happened. As soon as the live broadcast room opened, fans came in 2s and 3s. Maybe it was because it was Saturday, so there were quite a lot of people at noon. Soon the number of people in the live broadcast room reached its usual peak, more than 400 people. Little sheep, I'm in the Magic City now. Are there any of you who are as curious about the identity of the village chief as I am? If so, deduct 1 point. What do you mean? Lazy King, are you going to find the village chief? No, is my pure Lazy King going to fall from grace too? Hey, I already knew that. What kind of anchor would not fall for money? Is Lazy King planning to broadcast live? Can this be broadcasted? I won't watch you for nothing, I will give you electricity with my love. By the way, what does the village chief look like? He won TB a man with a beer belly. Su Lingxian was speechless. She knew someone would say this, but there was nothing she could do about it. You are wrong. I just have a lot of questions in my mind and I want to come here to figure them out. And I will continue to broadcast live. It's not what you think. Regardless of whether the people in the live broadcast room believe it or not, what needs to be explained still needs to be explained. The car soon arrived at Western Suburbs Manor No. 1. Su Lingxian looked at the scenery outside the window and the palace-like building. The several-meter-wide gate slowly opened and the car drove in. Looking at the scenery inside, it is like Granny Liu entering the Grand View Garden, full of surprises. Unless something unexpected happens, ordinary people will never be able to set foot in such a manner in their lifetime. The camera turned to the outside, and as soon as they entered the door, the fans in the live broadcast room went crazy. I am such a loser that I wouldn't even dream of living in such a large manor. This seems to be the number 1 manor in the western suburbs of the Magic City. I heard that this manor is worth over 10 billion. Is this really the home of our sheep village chief? What's there to doubt about this? The village chief has spent tens of millions in the live broadcast room, so it's not surprising that he can afford such a manor. Fuck, it's like a dream castle. I'm willing to trade the 20 years of singleness of my brothers in the live studio for 2 years of living here. Looking at this large manor that looked like a tranquil and beautiful painting, Su Lingxian felt as if she had entered a fairy tale world. The vast lawn stretches like a green velvet carpet into the distance. The manor is shaded by green trees, and the tall trees cast cool shade, making people feel as if they are in a green world. Looking along the winding path, a magnificent building stands before you. The building combines classical and modern styles. It has a majestic appearance and smooth lines, giving people a solemn and dignified feeling. The car stopped at the entrance of the main building. Su Lingxian and Chen Ziru got out of the car, feeling a little uneasy and nervous. As you step into the main building, you will be immediately shocked by its luxury. The spacious hall is decorated with exquisite furniture and artworks, and precious paintings are hung on the walls, making people feel as if they are in a palace of art. Especially the huge tea table and the things on the shelf behind it. There were some sharp-eyed fans in the live broadcast room who saw the animal heads on it at a glance and couldn't help but gasp. Fuck, am I dazzled? Is that an animal head over there? Brother, you read it right, it is indeed, and there are two of them, a snake head and a goat head. It can't be fake, right? You are stupid. You can tell the identity of the village chief by looking at this manner. How could it be fake? If it's fake, leaving it here would be a slap in the face. Su Lingxian didn't dare to move around casually. At this moment, a maid in palace dress came over with a cup of tea and said with a smile, "Second miss, welcome home, the young master is upstairs and will be down soon." After saying this, he put down what he was holding and respectfully stepped aside. This scene shocked everyone in the live broadcast room. Second miss? What's going on? Lazy King, what's going on? Why does this palace maid call you second miss? No way, does the village chief really recognize our lazy king as his own sister? Oh my god, tilde a brother like this, please give me one too, even half is fine. Speaking of which, this palace maid has greatly pleased me, reward. Then a Porsche swiped out. Su Lingxuan's brain was a little out of control. No way? Was what the other party said in the live broadcast room serious? She thought the other party was joking with her. Just as she was getting restless, a figure walked down from the second floor. There was a smile on his face, as if he was expecting something. Su Lingxian was indeed looking forward to it, looking forward to the expression on his sister's face when she saw him. Su Lingxian, who was sitting on the sofa, heard the sound, looked up, and was suddenly startled from the sofa. Her eyes widened, her face full of shock, and she exclaimed, "Brother?" Even though she thought of countless possibilities in her mind, this was the only one she didn't think of. The chief of Yang village is his own brother. Shock, confusion, happiness, all kinds of emotion surrounded my heart. Seeing this, the people in the live broadcast room were even more puzzled. What's going on? The lazy king called the other party brother? But why is the voice so excited? Not only that, I also found it incredible. No way, the village chief is not really the lazy king's brother, right? Case closed, the clown turned out to be us. Okay, you're playing this trick on me, right? I eat instant noodles to get gifts, and you tell me that your brother is a super rich man. What made Su Lingxian even more incredible was that Chen Ziru and Li Mo, who were sitting next to her, stood up at the same time after seeing Su Lingxian and respectfully called out, "Young master." At this moment, she was stunned on the spot. She turned her head to look at Chen Ziru beside her, then looked at Su Lingxian. She understood everything. Everyone around her was her own people, but she knew nothing. Ha, Linga, are you surprised? Are you shocked? Chen Ziru said softly, "Second miss, let me hold your phone for you." Su Lingxian did not act pretentiously. After handing the phone to Chen Ziru, she stood up and threw herself into Su Lingxian's arms. His voice was a little choked. It turned out that his brother had always been protecting him. "Brother, this is not a surprise at all. I was almost scared to death by you. Thank you, brother." After knowing that the people who saved me in the KTV were my brother's men, I felt a lot more at ease. Su Lingxian touched her little head and his face turned cold. He naturally knew why Su Lingxian said that. "Don't worry, I won't let them have it easy." Then he smiled and said, "Come on, today is your birthday. I said I would give you a surprise. Come with me." At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room finally realized that their village chief was actually the brother of the lazy king. Break the defense. We agreed to eat instant noodles and play in the mud together, but you secretly put on the yellow robe and became the emperor. It's over. I thought King Laziness was from a poor family like me, but it turns out that I am the clown. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Don't look down on a poor girl. The lazy king has given us a female version of the return of the Dragon King. The 2.5 years have come, and we respectfully welcome King Lazy to return to the princess's throne. Is this the feeling of the Dragon King returning? It's good, I love watching it. At the same time, a plane took off from Jiangcheng. The Su couple on the plane looked at the white clouds outside. It was their first time on a plane and they felt a little airsick. It was still first class, with spacious seats, so it wasn't that uncomfortable. Just this morning, I received a call from my son. Only then did they realize that their new neighbor was actually sent by their son, and he asked them to follow him on a plane to Shanghai. Originally, the two elders didn't want to go, but Su Lintian said that Su Lingxian would also come, and Saturday was Su Lingxian's birthday. So with a curious heart, Su Lindao, who had just returned from vacation, boarded a plane to the Magic City. Not only were they curious, but Su Lindao, who was sitting next to them, was even more confused. He didn't know what had happened to his elder brother and why he suddenly seemed to have become very rich. 0016, are you in need of a gatekeeper? Please tie me up at the gate. Su Lintian took his sister and took the elevator to the underground garage, while Chen Ziru followed behind with a live streaming phone. Several super sports cars bought abroad are parked in the garage at this time. When the three walked out of the elevator, the garage was filled with more than a dozen cars, including 6 supercars, 6 Range Rovers, 2 Rolls-Royces, and a Maybach Pullman S680. This thing had a body length of 6.5 meters, which was a bit long. Su Lingxian looked at the cars and didn't know what to say. It also opened the eyes of everyone in the live broadcast room. Oh my god, is this the super rich man? A garage full of luxury cars, and so many supercars. Wow, I can actually see the same model as mine here, Apollo IE. The guy above is bragging, and he's the same as you. Wake up, you don't even have a girlfriend. It's a lie, it's the same model, but my 100 km/h acceleration consumes a ton of battery. I saw my dream car, a Ferrari LaFerrari. Damn, there are 2 of them. So cool. Bugatti 8-eyed Dragon, Aston Martin Valkyrie, Koenigsegg Jesko, my village chief is awesome. How about it? Do you like any of them? I'll pick one out for you as a birthday present. Su Lingxian reached out and touched these cool-looking sports cars. It felt like a dream. Brother, if you give me such an expensive supercar, aren't you afraid that I will break it? Cars are meant to be driven. If they break, they break. You can buy a new one if they break. It's only tens of millions. When the people in the live broadcast room heard such Versailles words, they wanted to jump out of the screen and slap Su Lintian twice. No, brother-in-law, do you want to listen to what you are saying? It's just tens of millions, damn it, my brother-in-law is different. You are really shameless. For the sake of money, you don't care about your dignity. Unlike me, the lazy king, the manor still needs a guard dog. Please be sure to tie me up by the gate and give me a meal. Su Lingxian looked at the purple sports car in front of her with admiration in her eyes. Brother, what kind of car is this? Su Lintian also patiently replied, this is the Aston Martin Valkyrie, the other 2 are the Ferrari LaFerrari, the Bugatti Octadon, the Koenigsegg Jesko, and the last one is the Apollo IE. What do you think? Which one do you like? How about this? This Valkyrie is quite suitable for you, and it's not bad for a girl to drive a red car. I'll also give you that red Ferrari LaFerrari, and you can take turns driving them when the time comes. You can get familiar with it on the road next to the manor in the next 2 days. Alin will be here soon, I will teach you guys then, just drive with confidence, it's okay if you get damaged. He had never driven a supercar before, but he got familiar with its operation yesterday and there was no problem. This scene made the fans in the live broadcast room extremely envious. They said they also wanted a brother like him. Su Lingxian did not refuse. Although she really wanted to ask why her brother suddenly became so rich, it was obviously not the right time to ask now. After returning to the first floor, Su Lintian took her for a walk in the garden of the manor. Su Lingxian took the phone from Chen Ziru and smiled at the camera. Little sheep in the live broadcast room, the live broadcast ends here. As you can see, the head of the sheep village is my brother. This is also unexpected to me, so you don't have to lead the rhythm anymore. I'm going to leave the broadcast. Woo woo woo, it's time for us lambs to eat grass. Seeing Lan Lan transform from a passerby into a princess, woo, I can't eat anymore. After turning off the live broadcast, Su Lingxian finally had the opportunity to ask her doubts. With his hands behind his back, he looked at the green lawn, turned to look at Su Lintian and asked, Brother, didn't you just graduate not long ago? Where did you get so much money? Su Lintian was not surprised. He had known that this question would be asked and had already thought of an answer. In a joking way, he said, I just came back from abroad, where I met an old man. It was a dark night. I was walking on the beach when suddenly a golden light pierced through the sky. I thought a white-bearded man came down from the sky with a cane. He said he was the god of wealth, and that seeing that I was a smart spender, he wanted to take me in as his apprentice and asked me to help him spend money. Of course I disagreed. I approached him cautiously and said, "Master, please accept my disciple's greetings." Then he gave me a lot of bank cards, said, "Make as many as you want," and disappeared. Puff tilde. Su Lingxian couldn't hold it back any longer and burst out laughing. "Ha ha ha ha, brother is really amazing. It seems that you are the child of destiny. You can even meet such a master." Knowing that everyone has secrets, she didn't ask any more questions and just took it as the truth. The two of them understood each other tacitly. Su Lingxian suddenly said, "Brother, you are so good to me. Silly girl, I treat you well, just like you treat me well. Besides, you are my only sister. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well?" Su Lingxian suddenly jumped up. "Ah, brother, you know everything? Well, I asked my mom. Hey, I know that boys spend more money. The 800 my mom gave me is enough for food expenses. Brother, you are a boy, you can't be without money. Hey, you are the one who needs to spend money. Otherwise, if you are swindled by those yellow-haired guys for just a cup of milk tea, Dad will break my legs. Humph, I'm not that bad. I can make money myself. Okay, let's stop talking. According to the time, my parents should be here soon. Let's go pick them up at the airport." "Ah, are Mom and Dad here too? How did you trick them out? Is that even a question?" "Of course I'm using you as bait. I plan to have them live in the Magic City permanently." "Okay, you dare to use me as bait, you stinky brother, look at my little fist." The two were playing in the garden, while Butler Long came back with people purchasing ingredients and items for tonight's banquet. 0017 Kill them all to prevent future troubles. When Su Lingxian took his sister to the airport to pick up the plane. As a maritime overlord, Shanghai Longting Shipping Group's market value exceeded 200 billion last year. There are hundreds of ocean-going ships of various sizes, the smallest of which are 10,000 tons. But for the global group, which holds hundreds of billions of dollars, Longting Shipping can only be regarded as a biggerant. Wang Ting sat in his office, puzzled as to why the other party was so determined to acquire his group. Although many places on the sea are now unsafe, piracy is rampant, and the group's performance has plummeted, it has not yet reached the point where it needs to be sold. He wanted to refuse firmly, but he was powerless. Just then, there was a knock on the office door. "Come in." The secretary walked in with long legs, looking unhappy. "Boss Wang, the head of Global Group's Asia region is here." She naturally knew that the other party's purpose of coming here was just that she was just a small secretary of the chairman and had no right to interfere in these matters. "Hey, what's coming is coming, bring them over here." "Yes." The secretary nodded and turned to leave. In less than 5 minutes, he returned with the two men, then quietly left the office and closed the door. Wang Ting stood up and greeted the visitor with a smile when he saw him. "Ha ha ha, Mr. Li, please forgive me for not coming to meet you in person." Li Chen waved his hand. Although he was from the global group, Wang Tung's status was not low and he did not put on airs. Where? After everyone sat down, Li Chen got straight to the point. "I wonder what Mr. Wang has considered? You will get 10% of the dividends, your position will remain unchanged, and we will also buy out your 41% equity at a market value 15% higher than the current price. I have to say, this is very tempting, and I also know what kind of person my son is. I am already in my 50s and I will wait until I retire." With his own son, he could never defeat those old foxes in the group. Seeing that Wang Tung was still hesitating, Li Chen could not help but take advantage of the situation and planned to give him a blow on the head. "To be honest, we originally wanted to acquire you in the fastest and most effective way, so our headquarters prepared $200 billion. However, our leaders admire Mr. Wang very much, so they plan to give him a chance. Mr. Wang, you must seize it." This can be said to be a blatant threat, and it is also telling the other party that Longting Shipping is something that their global group is determined to acquire. Wang Tung was shocked and felt it was incredible. $200 billion, damn, that's just the market value of my group. Universal has already taken me by surprise. I couldn't help but sigh, he's so rich. Well, even if I agree, other shareholders won't agree. But before he could finish, the man next to Li Chen took out a stack of documents from his briefcase and placed them on the coffee table. Said, "Mr. Wang, don't worry. They are happy to do so. Except for the 41% in your hands and the 10% in circulation, the remaining 49% are in our hands." Wang Teng smiled bitterly. It seemed that the other party had already given him a chance, and this was the second time. If he still doesn't agree, I can only say that I am being ungrateful. I can agree, but I have one condition. I will not hand over the group to foreign capital, so I want to meet your boss. If you agree, I can sign now. Li Chen was stunned. He didn't expect Wang Teng to make such a request. I can't decide this. Give me a few minutes. After saying that, he stood up and walked aside to report what happened here to Zhao Ruilong. Of course, Zhao Ruilong couldn't make the decision on his own, so he could only ask Su Lintian for his opinion. When Su Lintian heard that Wang Teng did not want to hand over the group to foreign capital, he couldn't help but think that this guy was interesting, so he agreed to his request and asked him to come to West Suburb No. 1 Manor to find him tomorrow. After getting the reply, Li Chen sat back on the sofa and looked at Wang Teng. This guy was lucky that the young master actually agreed. Okay, our young master has agreed. You can meet the young master at West Suburbs No. 1 Manor tomorrow. Before that, please sign this first. Young master? Wang Teng was a little confused, but he didn't ask any questions. He would understand after meeting the person tomorrow. After taking the contract and taking a quick look at it, I felt there was no problem and signed it directly. Before leaving, Li Chen patted the other person's shoulder and said in a long voice, "You are lucky. Not everyone can see the young master." After saying that, he took his people away. As for other matters of Longting shipping, he no longer needed to worry about them, as someone else would naturally take over. All senior executives above the group department level will be replaced. Wang Teng felt a little puzzled when he heard this, but it was not difficult to understand. Such a huge amount of capital was indeed not available to everyone who wanted to see it. I couldn't help but become more curious about who the young master the other party was referring to was. At this time, Su Lintian had already brought his parents and younger brother back to the manor. Su Lindao and the Su family couldn't believe their eyes. Is this where their son lives? Look at this big lawn, so many vegetables can be planted here. It's such a waste to leave such a large piece of grass unused. We can grow a lot of vegetables here. Li Jiayao sighed as he looked at the prairie, secretly feeling that it was a pity. Su Lintian was a little amused and confused about his mother's idea, but he had no choice but to change it slowly. I believe that things will change as we learn from what we see and hear. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Although the saying "the birds of a feather flock together" is a bit inappropriate here, it means that. Brother, am I dreaming? Such a big manor must be very expensive. Is that the welcoming pine tree? I heard that this thing is very expensive. Ah, sister, why are you pinching me? Don't you want to know if this is a dream? I'll help you. After the family had a happy meal, Butler Long took people to the garden to prepare for the evening dinner. Su Lintian told everyone about his situation, but he just kept talking. As for whether his parents believed it or not, he didn't care. After all, there was no way to explain it. What reassured him was that although Su's father and mother were from the countryside, they were also very open-minded. There were no truly stupid people, only people who pretended to be stupid. Although it was impossible for everyone to believe Su Lintian's story, they did not delve into it further as long as it was not illegal. No matter whether the cat is black or white, as long as it can catch mice, it is a good cat. There was no naive person in the family, which made him feel more at ease. What he feared most was people who were stubborn. Xiao Qian, Dad is not very successful and can't give you much help. I only have one request. No matter what you do, don't leave any tales for yourself. Do you understand? Su Jianzhou's word surprised Su Lintian. He didn't expect his father to say such a thing. Dad, I understand. That's probably what Dad meant. Kill them all to prevent future troubles. 0018 Dad, do you want to punish the entire clan for what you did? My father's intention must be to kill them all to prevent future troubles. We must uproot the enemies and not be soft-hearted. When dealing with enemies, we must keep our eyes and ears clear and be clear-minded. We must not spare any life and even the entire clan. Dig 3 feet into the ground, chop up the earthworms to feed the fish, and kill the chickens to get the eggs. But isn't this too cruel? Then keep the chicken and make kung pao chicken. Mom and Dad, don't go back. Just stay here. I'll ask the housekeeper to take you on a tour in a few days to see this beautiful country. Su Jianzhou's eyes lit up. He was very open-minded. He had no money before and would starve to death if he didn't work, and he had a son and a daughter to support, so he had no choice. Now that my son has become successful, I want him to live a more comfortable life in his next life. What's there to be unhappy about? Should I go back and work myself to death? I am not sick, so why should my son earn so much money? Li Jiaya was about to refuse but was stopped by her husband. Okay, don't refuse. Our son has grown up, and he should take the lead in this family. Jiayao, I haven't taken you out for a trip yet. I'll leave this family to Xiaojian, and we can go out and enjoy some time alone. Li Jiayao rolled her eyes at Su Jianzhou and said, Are you going to die? Why are you saying this in front of the child? Hey, Mom is shy, we didn't hear anything. Linga, little brother, let's go out for a walk. Su Lintian brought his younger brother and sister to the basement garage again. When Su Lindao saw the supercar parked in the parking space, his eyes lit up. Which boy doesn't like supercars? Wow, bro, are these your cars? No, those two belong to your sister. What do you think? Do you like any of them? Pick two. When you return to school, I'll have them shipped back to you by air. But I don't have a driver's license, so I can't drive. Although he is an adult, he has not yet taken the driving test. It would be a waste to air freight the car back because he can only look at it but not drive it. It's okay. I've asked someone to get your driver's license. You'll probably get it tomorrow. I'll teach you how to drive tomorrow. Su Lindao felt a little excited when he saw that his brother had prepared everything. Brother, which ones are your cars? Su Lintian was a little surprised. Was he afraid of choosing the car he liked? It's okay, you can choose whatever you want, I'll just do whatever I want. If you really don't see anything you like, you can go to Douyin and have a look. If you see something you like, tell me and I'll find a way to buy it for you. Su Lindao was so moved by these words. Brother, I love you. Unexpectedly, Su Lingqian's face darkened. Don't force me to slap you when I'm happy. Su Lingqian covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Okay, pick it quickly. Hey, then I choose the white Koenigsegg Jesko and the white Apollo IE. Apparently, it likes white. Rich people choose the colors they like. And beautiful women don't care what color your supercar is. Okay, I'll have someone fly you back. Come on, go take a look around the area, or you won't forget your own home. After taking the two of them for a walk around the manor, Su Lindao looked relaxed, as if a layer of shackles on his body had been released. After all, I am in my third year of high school and will be taking the college entrance exam soon. I used to think that I should study hard and try my best to get into a good university so that my family will be much more relaxed in the future. But the more he thought like this, the greater the pressure in his heart became, to the point that he was almost crushed. But what could he do? His family was poor, so he had no choice but to work hard and work harder. Even when a girl he liked confessed to him, he could only say a word. I'm sorry, I don't like you. At that moment, his heart was broken. Su Lintian turned his head and looked at his younger brother. After 2.5 years of getting along with him, he knew his brother's character and personality, and he also saw his efforts. Moreover, the people assigned to that place also reported back everything that happened at school. It must be painful to reject someone you like, my silly brother. But you know the other person's identity. It seems I need to find some time to talk to him. Night. The huge garden was brightly lit. There was a long table with a variety of delicious food on it, and a bar next to it with all kinds of drinks. The surroundings were covered with flowers, like a sea of flowers, leaving only one passage. A dozen servants stood by waiting for the master's arrival. There were several musical instruments placed nearby, and several maids in palace costumes were waiting. Butler Long took several bodyguards to find an open place, set up the fireworks, and told the bodyguards to wait and act according to his mood. Su Lintian came over with his family, and they saw the scene in the garden from afar. Everyone had a smile on their face. The smiles on Su Jianzhou and his wife's faces had never disappeared since they entered the manor. Su Lingqian was so moved that tears welled up in her eyes. This will be her most unforgettable birthday. Su Lindao just smiled foolishly, not knowing what he was thinking. The moment they stepped into the garden, music started. When the bodyguard saw Butler Long's gesture, he immediately lit the fireworks. Bang! 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 Fireworks bloomed brilliantly over the garden. The colorful lights illuminated the entire night sky and everyone's face. Su Lingxian was startled by the sudden surprise, and then she smiled happily. When the maids saw Su Lingxian coming, they shouted respectfully, "Second miss, happy birthday." These 7 simple words, respectful and sincere, are something that ordinary people will never be able to obtain in their lifetime. Beautiful melodies filled the entire garden, and the maids began to serve. The family sat around the long table, enjoying the delicious food and warm atmosphere. Su Lingtian looked at his happy family, his heart filled with satisfaction, and at the same time he thought of Su Lingchuan's previous experience. It seems that the other party will have to go hungry tomorrow. He has been very kind by allowing him to have full meals for so many more days. 0019 We don't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of it either. After the banquet, Su Lingtian returned to his room, took a shower, and then came to Su Lintao's room. The other party had just finished taking a shower and was sitting on the balcony watching the night view. Su Lingtian knocked on the door, waited for a response, and then pushed the door open. "Brother, why are you here? Is there something wrong? You little brat, why can't I just chat with you? Why are you so sad? What are you thinking about? Find a stool and sit next to each other." Su Lindao held a glass of water in both hands, looked up at the sky, and said, "Brother, if a girl confessed to you, and you rejected her and then regretted it, what would you do?" Su Lingtian really wanted to slap the other person. It turned out that he was trapped by love. "Brother, can you stop being so depressed? You are only 18 years old. Why are you pretending to be mature? You should be the boss and you are the second. Brother, stop teasing me. Haven't you heard that children from poor families grow up early? Hey, kid, you dare to teach me a lesson. When your brother was peeping at the village beauty taking a bath, you didn't even know where you were. I've eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. That's because you have a strong taste." Talking about childhood, Su Lindao finally took off his mature disguise, and the two brothers began to argue. After chatting for a long time, he held the back of his head with his hands, looked up at the sky, and became much more serious. "Okay, I know everything about you. I was serious about what I said before. You are only 18 years old. There is no need to be so depressed. As for the saying that children from poor families grow up early, that was in the past. We are not short of money now. Be more cheerful and don't study too much. Studying is secondary now. Learn as much as you can. You had no choice before, but now you have your brother here. The road ahead for you and Linga is smooth. You can have fun, but you can't play mindlessly. Do you understand? As for the girl who confessed to you, I have asked someone to check her out. She is a good girl, both in character and temperament, and her looks are not bad either. She is worthy of you. If you have nothing to do, take them out to play. Don't just study. It will make them stupid." Having said almost everything that needed to be said, he stood up, patted Su Lindao on the shoulder, and said seriously, "When you go out, you represent more than just your own reputation. We don't cause trouble, but we are never afraid of it either. I have you covered, so don't be afraid of trouble. Well, it's late, go to bed early, I still have to teach you how to drive tomorrow." He patted his shoulders twice and turned back to his room. At this moment, Su Lindao stood there in a daze, his face full of confusion. "How did your brother know that someone had confessed to you?" The next morning, Su Lingtian asked people to drive the 3 supercars to the roadside outside the manor, where there were few vehicles and the road was wide enough. But Lalong and several bodyguards were watching on the roadside, both to protect and to be on standby to await orders from the young masters and young ladies. Professional butlers are different. Su Lingtian explained the various buttons and operations. The two learned quickly and got the hang of it in half an hour. Su Lingtian could be said to be learning and teaching at the same time. After an hour, the 3 of them gradually became familiar with each other and were driving slowly on the road. In the distance, a car stopped in front of Butler Long. The other party handed over 2 file bags and without stopping for too long, he drove away at the end of the road. The 3 of them practiced for half an hour, increasing the speed from slow to fast, and soon they became proficient and could drive at a normal speed. At this time, a Rolls-Royce was driving from the western suburbs. Wang Teng in the car closed his eyes and rested, while his son beside him looked confused. He didn't know where his father was taking him. He got up early in the morning and didn't even go to the company. "Dad, where are we going now? Is this the road to the western suburbs? Why are we going there?" There were so many questions that Wang Teng wanted to slap the other person and tell him to shut up. After thinking about it, he was afraid that his son would not know the other party's identity and would contradict his boss. "Hey, if you were more capable, I wouldn't be like this. The Longteng group changed hands yesterday, and now we have to go meet the young master." As soon as these words were spoken, Wang Yulong caused a huge uproar. He felt it was incredible. After all, Longteng shipping was his father's life's work, so how could he be willing to sell it? "Dad, you're kidding, right? This is your life's work. Do you think your father wants to do this if I hadn't paved the way for you? I don't know if the other party will agree. Anyway, you should watch more and talk less. Do you hear me?" Seeing that his father didn't seem to be joking, Wang Yulong put away his cynical look. "I was a little curious about who the young master my father was talking about was. Okay, I'll just watch and not talk." The Rolls-Royce arrived at the destination and was stopped by the bodyguard guarding Manor Number 1 as soon as it approached the manor. "Who are you? Who are you looking for?" Wang Teng quickly lowered the car window and said with a smile, "Hello, I am Wang Teng from Longteng Shipping. The young master asked me to come to see him today. Please inform him." As soon as Wang Teng arrived, Butler Long, who was not far away, noticed him. The bodyguard saw that the other party was here to see the young master, looked at Butler Long not far away, then turned and said to Wang Teng, "Wait a minute." Then he trotted to Butler Long and said something. He only saw the bodyguard waving at Wang Teng. "I said to the driver, pull over to the side of the road and wait for me in the car." Then he took Wang Yulong out of the car and walked towards Butler Long. Wang Yulong looked around curiously. There were so many bodyguards, each of them as strong as a calf, and this manor was also quite nice. "Are you Wang Teng?" Before Wang Teng could speak, Butler Long spoke first. "Although I don't know the other party's identity, judging from the bodyguard's behavior just now, his identity is probably not low. That's me." It was the first time that Wang Yulong saw his father like this, which made him even more curious about the identity of that young master. Butler Long looked them up and down and said, "Wait here. The young master and the young lady are playing with the car." Wang Teng didn't dare to say anything more. He also heard the roar of the supercar in the distance. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, 3 supercars drove up from below and stopped in front of the crowd. Su Lintian and his 2 siblings got out of the car. Butler Long stepped forward and handed over the document bag in his hand, saying, "Master, Wang Teng is here." Su Lintian took it, took a look at it, and then threw it to Su Lingxian and the other one respectively. "Here, your stuff." Then he turned his head to look at Wang Teng and glanced at Wang Yulong beside him. "I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, you have to wait here for me." No, I just arrived." Su Lindao and the others saw that Su Lintian had something to discuss and looked at each other. "Brother, then my sister and I will go in first." After saying that, he drove into the manor. Seeing this, Su Lintian felt it was not appropriate to just stand here and talk. "Let's go inside and talk." 0020, don't be afraid, it will be fine soon. In the living room. After Su Lintian picked up the cup and took a sip of water, he looked up at Wang Teng. "I don't know why the other party must see me, but I can think of some things. Tell me, what do you want to see me for?" Wang Teng didn't beat around the bush. Talking too much nonsense would only annoy people. He stood up and bent over. "It's like this, Master. I would like to use my 10% dividend rights and my position as chairman to allow my son to work in Global Group. Please give him a chance." Although he didn't know who Su Lintian was, he didn't dare to check because there was no need to do so. Even if it is a global group, it is enough to know that the young master's identity is not simple. You have to know that it is a capital flow of about $400 billion, and this is just one global group. Who can be sure that the other party only has such a group? Seeing his son still sitting there stupidly, he couldn't help but kick him and curse it inwardly, calling him such a short-sighted guy. Wang Yulong was just shocked by his father's words. Universal Group? Is it the global group that became famous some time ago? He had learned from his father before that the other party was a giant. Although he had only appeared for a short time, the funds on hand were enough to buy 14 Longteng Shipping. It's such an awesome group, but the boss is a man who is almost the same age as me. Seeing his father signaling him to speak, he did not dare to hesitate, and quickly stood up, imitating Wang Teng's behavior, and said respectfully, "I hope the young master can give me a chance." Su Lintian looked at the father and son calmly, with a smile on his face, and said something that was unexpected but reasonable to them. "I never use outsiders." Unexpectedly, Wang Yulong did something that made Su Lintian and Wang Teng both look upset. "Godfather! Please accept my child's greeting." The other party got so excited that he knelt on the ground and kowtowed without thinking. "Phew tilde." Su Lintian took the teacup and sprayed out the tea he had just drunk. His face turned black. "What kind of train of thought is this? Do you think you are Lu Bu?" He took the towel handed over by the maid and wiped his mouth. "This guy, you say he is smart, but he is too smart. You say he is stupid, but he is so shameless as to acknowledge him as his godfather." Wang Ting, who was standing next to him, kicked his son over and yelled, "What are you talking about, you little bastard? Why don't you get up? You are such a disgrace." "Ahem, that's enough. You guys are really generous. You don't even want the 10% dividend rights. I can give you the opportunity. It depends on whether you can take it. Go to New York, USA to find Zhao Ruilong. He will naturally know what to do. You just need to listen to him." "Thank you, young master. From now on, our Wang family will follow your lead." Wang Teng and his son were overjoyed and thanked him repeatedly. "I really have something for you to do." He turned to Butler Long and said, "Bring over the information about how." He took a file bag and threw it on the coffee table. "I don't care what method you use. I only have one requirement: leave no one alive." Wang Teng and his son left the manor with the file bag. In the Rolls-Royce, the two men took out the things inside. When Wang Yulong saw what was inside, he was puzzled. He was just a billionaire. Logically, it should be a matter of just moving his fingers. Is this a test for our Wang family? It must be. Wang Ting thought so too. Although Longting Shipping had changed owners, his connections were still there and the problem could be solved with just 2 phone calls. The information even contains the other party's negative information, which makes it even simpler. If they know what's best, it would be easier for them to commit suicide. The next morning, as soon as Zhong Fugue arrived at the company, he heard his secretary excitedly reporting good news. "Mr. Zhong, good news. The bank has agreed to our loan." "Really? Great, let's start the construction there immediately and build the building as quickly as possible." Although he didn't know why the bank suddenly agreed to the company's loan, after all, it was not a small amount of money. He mortgaged all his property and wanted to borrow 300 million, but the bank kept blocking it. He tried every connection he could, but to no avail. He was anxious because he had finally gotten a good piece of land and was about to transform from the catering industry into real estate, but unfortunately he lacked funds. Now it's good. I can finally separate my hands and feet to do the work. But he was happy too soon because he had just started the construction for only a few days when it was ruined. The restaurant either needs to make some improvements or its hygiene is not up to standard, so it is required to suspend business for rectification. If 1 or 2 stores were just a coincidence, then what would he think when he heard that 70% of the stores were closed? It felt like the sky was falling. However, what he didn't know was that his misfortune had just begun. Due to suppression from peers, the real estate company had just completed the foundation when the material supplier directly refused to provide materials or raise the price for various reasons. "Mr. Chen, you can't do this. Didn't you say that all the good materials would be provided by your company? How can you break the contract now?" Zhong Fugue was furious, not knowing who was messing with him again and again. "Hey, Mr. Zhong, you should also consider my difficulties. I will give you the penalty when the time comes. I don't want your liquidated damages, I just want my materials. Do you know how much interest I have to pay to the bank every day? Zhong Fugue, you don't listen to me when I talk to you nicely, right? You are teaching me how to do things. In a word, I don't have the materials. To tell you the truth, you can't get even a grain of sand in the whole city of Shen. Humph, you are asking for your own death." These words almost made Zhong Fugue so angry that he was sent to the ICU. "You son of a bitch, you damn dog, I'm going to sue you, cough cough cough." I was so angry that I almost fell down and I didn't know what I was saying anymore. HMPH, whatever you want. I'll stick with you till the end. Can you hold out until the end of the lawsuit? Damn, you idiot. You still want to get your hands on real estate. Don't you know your own weight? Phew tilde. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. When I woke up again, Jong Hai was sitting next to me with an anxious look on his face. Dad, you finally woke up. We are done. The construction site has stopped working, the bank is asking for payment, and the restaurant is only out of money. You have to think of a solution quickly. Jong Fugue, who had just woken up, was shocked when he heard the news and almost fainted again. After calming down, he thought it through and realized that this was not because of his involvement in the real estate industry, but that someone was definitely targeting him. But I haven't offended anyone. After thinking about it, it seems that there are only those people who were in the KTV at that time. Go out first and let me think about it. Jong Hao had no choice but to leave the room temporarily. Jong Fugue stared at the ceiling with lifeless eyes. He regretted it. If he could go back in time, he would definitely shoot his son against the wall. Everything was caused by him. A woman ruined his life's work. If his son had not provoked that woman, he would not have ended up like this. A trace of hatred surged in my heart. Damn it, even if I die, I won't let you have an easy life. I picked up the phone and made a long-forgotten call. A deep voice sounded from the other end of the phone. It's really unexpected that you would call me. Tell me, who do you want to kill? You should know our rules. Although you saved my life, I still have to repay you. The most I can do is kill one more person to repay you for saving my life. Shenzhen University, Su Lingxian, 150 million, this is all the cash I can take out. If possible, please help me kill the person who is behind my death. If he has a son, just kill his son. I want him to live in pain for the rest of his life, ha 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 ha. The 150 million is actually the bank's money, but that doesn't matter anymore. The person on the other end of the phone took a deep breath. 150 million is not a small amount. Okay, I'll check it out for you. Jong Fugue had a ferocious look on his face. He took out the phone card, threw it out of the window, then stood up and walked out of the ward. Jong Hao saw his father coming out and hurried forward. Father, what's going on? Is there any solution? I don't want to live on the streets. I'd rather die than live like that. How about you give me some money to go abroad? Jong Fugue looked up at his only son and sighed. He was still soft-hearted. A son like him should have been thrown away long ago. I figured it out. Let's go. It's too stuffy here. Help me to the rooftop to smoke a cigarette. Jong Hao naturally didn't think much about it. The two men went up to the rooftop one after the other. Jong Hao took out a cigarette and started smoking, while Jong Fugue took out a brick from somewhere. Bang! While he wasn't paying attention, he was knocked unconscious with a brick. When Jong Hao woke up again, he saw his father holding him and sitting on the guardrail. Then he thought of what had just happened and seemed to have guessed something. He was immediately scared to death. Dad! Dad, what do you want to do? No, let's talk nicely. I don't want to die yet. My body couldn't help but tremble and tears flowed down. If I fell from such a high place, could I still survive? It's okay, Dad will accompany you. It will be quick. They won't let you go. You might as well go with Dad. No, Daddy. Please, I don't want to die. I haven't lived enough, Don't be afraid, it will be quick. Don't worry, don't you like that woman in your class? Let's wait for her downstairs. He tried desperately to break free from his arms, but Jong Fugue didn't give him a chance and jumped down with him in his arms. Bang! The head exploded like two watermelons. Fresh and juicy. 0021 Are you interested in joining the dark web? The two peoples jumping from the building caused chaos downstairs in the hospital. Jong Hao didn't expect that he would die in this way. He was carried on his back by his own family. Longting Shipping Group. Wang Ting sat in his office. Jumped off the building in the hospital? Father and son together? Okay, I get it. After hanging up the phone, I walked to the floor-to-ceiling window and looked at the scenery outside. Sometimes people are so fragile. So what if you are rich, even if you are a billionaire? It seems that I have to warn my son not to mess around with other girls, because you don't know what kind of hidden dangers may lie behind that seemingly ordinary girl, and what will happen to her in the future. No matter how big a company is, it can often be destroyed because of a woman. The ending of the Zhong family father and son is still fresh in our memory. Boss Wang, here is the appointment letter. You will be the CEO of the group, and the chairman position will be transferred from the headquarters of Global Group. After knocking on the door and getting a promise, the secretary pushed the door open and walked in, holding a letter of appointment. Wang Teng never thought that he could become the CEO and retire in the future. I understand. Send someone to clean up the office and replace all items with new ones. Okay, I'll have someone come and clean up now. He nodded, put down the appointment letter, turned and left. Su Lintian didn't pay attention to all this. After handing the information to Wang Teng, he didn't care about it anymore. He believed that the other party would not let him down. This is indeed the reality. He admired the man's decisive character, so he gave him a chance to serve as CEO. Longting Shipping is just a branch of Universal Shipping and is considered the headquarters of Universal Shipping Group in Asia. Brother, I've been playing in the Magic City for a week. I plan to go back tomorrow. Okay, I'll have someone prepare a private plane to transport your 2 cars back. Linger, what about you? Su Lingxian thought about it and said, then I'll go back tomorrow too. Su Lintian naturally had no objection. Okay, then I'll arrange it. The Su Jianju couple were in the garden, using hoes to clear the land and mark out a small area to grow vegetables. In their words, it is safer to eat vegetables that you grow yourself. Su Lintian thought about it and felt that it made sense. Who knows what kind of technology is inside the things outside? This gave him an idea. I plan to buy a small island and grow vegetables and raise meat on it for my own consumption. And it's time to prepare the research base, just in time. At the same time, Hong Kong. Inside a gold shop. A man put 2 gold chains on the counter and asked the teller, "Do you recycle gold?" The teller was a slim woman with a pair of long legs wrapped in black stockings and wearing a professional uniform, which made people look forward to it. "Mr. Collector, please wait a moment. I will ask our manager to come over." In a moment, a bald man with a greasy face walked out from the backstage with a smile on his face. She first glanced at the man, then at the necklace, her smile growing wider. "Hello, I'm the manager here. What's your name, little brother?" "Stop talking nonsense. If you don't want me to take you, I'm leaving." "Of course I will take it. This gold chain must have come from an illegal source, right?" "If it didn't come from an illegal source, this is the only amount we can give you." The manager held up 4 fingers. "At least 450, or forget it." 420, this is the highest price. "You know, we have to take risks when we take your things." The man was a little impatient and waved his hands. Okay, 420 is 420, hurry up." After the man came out of the gold shop, he looked around and saw nothing strange, then left quickly. Damn it, looks like I need to finish this quickly and go back home. After entering an alley, he was stopped by someone. A good dog doesn't block the road. Looking at the 2 people blocking the road, my heart skipped a beat. I wondered if I would be discovered. No way, I'm wearing Lao Hei's mask, how can you recognize me? Although he thought so, his face remained calm and composed. You really made it difficult for us to find you. Not only did you steal our things, but you also dared to speak so arrogantly. The other man pulled out a pistol and said, "Where is the gold?" "What gold? I don't know what you are talking about." "Don't play dumb. Where is the gold you stole from the mall?" "It's fine if you stole it, but you stole so much." "Why should I play dumb? I didn't do that." "Why are you looking for me?" "This cannot be admitted. If you say that he will definitely die, then he may live longer. However, the ending may be similar." Just then, an untimely voice suddenly came from behind. "Everyone says it's not true, aren't you forcing them to take the blame?" Bang! Bang! 2 gunshots were heard and the 2 men fell to the ground. Tang Ju was silent as a cicada. He had just escaped from the wolf's den and entered the tiger's den. This way of killing was so handy and he was such a ruthless person. "May I have your name?" "Tang Ju, thank you for saving my life, I will repay you another day. I have something else to do and I am leaving now." "Don't be impatient. You stole our gold, don't you plan to return it? Tang Ju's face darkened. Even a clay man would get angry. Damn it, whoever's gold was stolen would come to me, right? Okay, I admit that I stole the gold from the mall, but I don't remember robbing two places. What kind of gold is this? Are you bullying an honest person? The gold we just bought was robbed by you. No, it should be your men who came back and robbed it. Seeing that the other party spoke seriously, Tang Ju thought about it carefully, and it seemed that there was indeed an old black man who turned around and robbed the thing. After all, the two tall and strong bodyguards beside the other party were still fresh in his memory. It was you, Lao Hei, who robbed them. You can go find him. They are not my men. However, the other party's next words made Tang Ju's scalp tingle. They've all been dealt with, and now you're the only one left. Tang Ju waved his hands quickly. Don't be impulsive, I can just pay for it, okay? Unexpectedly, the other party changed the subject and said, I wonder if you are interested in joining our dark web. What? You are from the dark web? This time he was really shocked. He had heard of the dark web abroad, but not much. He only knew that this organization was very powerful and omniscient. No wonder they could find him. They must have discovered him a long time ago. But joining such an organization is very dangerous, and I can say that I know nothing about them. Can I refuse? Sure. As he said this, he was about to raise his gun. Tang Ju's eyelids jumped and he shouted, I'll join. To be honest, I've admired your organization for a long time, but I couldn't find a middleman. Now that I have the opportunity, I'm so happy that I can't wait to refuse. He. Okay, we know exactly who you are. Come with me. I will be your superior from now on. Tang Ju was also very optimistic and kept calling him boss. Boss, where are we going? How about we sell the gold we have first? Go to the United States and throw away the gold in your hand. We don't need those things. The corners of Tang Ju's mouth twitched. Listen, is this human language? 0022 surround the master's car. The next day, Su Lingxian and Su Lindao left Manor No. 1, and Su Jianju and his wife were also arranged by Su Lintian to go on a trip. He had already asked someone to buy a villa near the school in advance. He could live anywhere he wanted. He could not live in it, but he could not live without it. Jian Chen. After Su Lindao came back from the Magic City, he exuded full confidence. The whole person feels much more energetic. After getting off the private plane, he was surprised to see two acquaintances, a man and a woman. He was a new classmate who had just joined his class not long ago, and was accompanied by two men who looked like bodyguards. This made him a little surprised. He didn't realize how rich these two people were. They were accompanied by bodyguards, and why did they go out together? Third young master. Before Su Lindao had the time to say hello, unexpectedly, the other party suddenly came forward and spoke respectfully. Even the two bodyguards were the same, and then I realized something. You were sent by my brother? Yes, sir. Seeing the other party admit it, an expression of I see. No wonder my eldest brother knows everything. It turns out that everyone around me is my own people. A male spy took out a black bank card from his pocket and handed it over with both hands. Third master, this was given to me by the master before I came here. I'm handing it over to you now. So Lindao took the bank card and it looked simple at first glance. It was different from any bank card he had seen before. The material was very different. How much money is in this? He was very curious. His eldest brother seemed to be very rich. He heard that he spent 1.1 billion on that manor. The cars in the garage were not cheap either. The two cars he owned were worth 500 million each. With the help of my eldest brother, there are at least tens of millions of yuan in this bank card. However, the male spy's words shocked him. Third young master, before you came back, we spent more than 30 million to buy a villa in the villa area near the school. Now there is only about $4 billion left in the card. When Su Lindao heard this number, he didn't know what more than $4 billion meant, but he knew that there were many zeros behind it. These two words were used very well and he couldn't find any fault with them. My eldest brother wouldn't he be running a banknote printing factory in the United States, right? The bank card was put away and the car was unloaded from the plane. Okay, you can drive, right? Yes, third master. It's fine as long as you can drive. Help me drive one back, and then you lead the way. Let's go back to the villa first. Su Lindao handed over the key of Apollo IE, and he got in the Koenigsegg Jesko and followed behind. The two supercars drove out of the airport and immediately attracted everyone's attention, especially the Apollo IE, which is even less common in China. Of course, the Koenigsegg Jesko is not much different and is rarely seen on the road. Fuck, what kind of car is that? It's so cool. That's Apollo IE, right? It's the first time I've seen one in the country. It's so cool. Brother, you know a lot. Hee hee, of course. I've seen a lot of supercars, so I recognize them naturally. I often see them on Douyin. Su Lindao looked at the eyes of the people on the street and felt an indescribable feeling in his heart. The corners of my mouth are slightly raised, so cool. When they arrived at the villa area, the security guard saw two supercars driving over and didn't dare to stop them, so he just let them pass. He even saluted Su Lindao. Are you kidding? Any one of these two cars is more expensive than the villa here. It's impossible that someone drove a sports car to steal things. As for the Land Rover Range Rover behind, it looked a bit shabby, but no one tried to stop it. The other party came back together, and what if they were their bodyguards or something? Wouldn't that offend them? Su Lindao came to a luxurious villa, and the door detected the license plate number and opened automatically. There is a big stone next to the gate with the number 1 written on it, which is the serial number of the villa. And the one he owns is obviously villa number 1. The entire villa, including the yard, covers a total area of about 2,200 square meters, with 3 floors and a private parking garage in the basement. There is a large outdoor swimming pool, a courtyard, and a mini-golf course, not to mention the indoor facilities, which are all top-notch. He parked the Koenigsegg Jesko outside instead of in the garage. After all, he had to go to school later and there were people waiting for him there. He had no choice last time and missed it once, so he didn't want to miss it this time. Third young master, please see if there is anything that needs to be improved. I will have someone replace them. The eldest young master has already arranged for the servants and housekeeper at home. They will arrive tomorrow. No, that's all. By the way, are you guys going back to school? Of course, our duty is to protect you, third young master, at school. As for outside, bodyguards will protect you. Okay, I'll go back to school and take a look. You guys go ahead and get busy. After putting away the things in your hands, drive away. When the two security guards in the security booth saw Su Lindao was about to go out, they quickly raised the guardrail, then ran out, saluted straight, and did not put down their hands until he left. Matilda, who is this young master? I have never seen him before. Bang! Are you stupid? Didn't you see that it came from villa number 1? It must be the new owner. Next time, you better pay attention. Do you know what kind of car that is? I know. It's a supercar. Bang tilde. I told you to watch more videos and dream more. That's a Koenigsegg Jesko. If you scratch a few centimeters on the other car, you can jump off the building. There's no point living for the rest of your life anyway. Su Lindao naturally didn't know about the conversation between the security guards. He drove to a roadside tobacco shop, bought 2 packs of manhwa cigarettes, and then drove to the school. The school security guards had never seen such luxury cars. Although there were some rich second generations in the school, the most expensive car their parents drove was a Rolls-Royce. Compared to a Rolls-Royce, the visual impact of a supercar was even more shocking. The 2 security guards, who were in their 60s, brightened up and ran out of the security room. This was rare. Young master, who are you looking for? Su Lindao looked down at his clothes and realized that he was not wearing a school uniform. I'm a student at number 1 middle school, and I forgot to wear my school uniform. Can you let me in first? Looking at the school gate, there are more and more people. If I don't go in now, I will be unable to get in later. The 2 old men obviously noticed this phenomenon and said, "Why are you gathering together? Have you ever seen a sports car? Go play somewhere else and don't block the school gate." As he spoke, he opened the electronic door and Su Lindao came in smoothly. He parked the car in the parking space near the security room and walked towards the security room with 2 packs of manhwa cigarettes. Seeing Su Lindao coming over, the 2 uncles smiled, revealing a mouthful of big yellow teeth. "Uncles, this is a gift from a friend." I don't smoke, so it would be a shame to throw it away. I'll give it to you. I'm going back to the dormitory first. The two uncles wanted to refuse, but Su Lindao had disappeared long ago. Hey, Zhonghua, these cigarettes are not cheap, otherwise people could drive supercars. The cigarettes given are different. Lao Li, quickly take out the guardrail. The security guard named Lao Li looked confused and asked, "What are you doing with the guardrail? Are you stupid? Why would they give us 2 packs of cigarettes for no reason? You are his relative, so of course you should surround the young master's car. If it gets damaged, we can't afford the compensation even if we tear down the school. Hurry up, we will take turns later, don't let those bastards get close to the young master's car." Then the two uncles moved out the school's guardrail and isolated Su Lintao's car. 0023, let you chase me, let's see how you die this time. And at this moment, a girl wearing a school uniform, a pair of small white shoes and with baby fat was wandering downstairs of the boys' dormitory with a confused look on her face. She pouted and muttered to herself, "Why don't you go back? He has already rejected you, why are you still pestering him? Yisini, oh Yisini, why are you so shameless? Why don't you go back? But he hasn't been to school for a week. Then call or send him a message and ask. But would this make him think that I was pestering him? Then go back, why are you still here? After all, you still don't want to give up. But he hasn't been to school for so long, maybe something has happened to him." At this moment, it seemed as if two little people were fighting in Yisini's mind. He lowered his head, feeling very conflicted. Just then, a voice sounded in my ear. "Who's in trouble?" "Ah." The sudden sound startled her. "Why are you walking without making any sound, Lindao?" When I looked up, the person I saw was Su Lindao. For a moment, I remembered what I had just said to myself. Didn't the other party hear it all? Thinking of this, her face turned red instantly. She covered her face and ran to the girls' dormitory. She even wanted to find a hole to crawl into. It was so embarrassing. So Lindao looked at the back figure that didn't even turn back, a little confused. What happened to this girl? Yisini returned to the dormitory and buried her head in the quilt. When the people in the dormitory saw this scene, they looked at each other in bewilderment. I thought someone bullied me and I was hiding under the quilt crying. "Xiaoxin, what's wrong with you? Did someone bully you? Don't worry, we will help you beat him up." "That's right. If anyone dares to bully our Xiaoxin, I will break all 3 of his legs." A girl sat on the edge of the bed and reached out to pull Yisini, who was left with her but exposed. Feeling the temperature coming from her hand, she was immediately startled. "Xiaoxin, why are you so hot? Where do you feel uncomfortable? Do you have a fever?" As he was about to pull the person out of the quilt, he saw Yisini with a red face, who had her eyes closed and did not dare to open them. "Xiaoxin, why is your face so red and your whole body is hot? Come on, let's take you to the infirmary." Seeing that she was about to be carried away by several sisters, she had to explain, "I'm fine, I just saw Su Lindao." Several girls were filled with questions. "Who? Su Lindao? Is he coming to school? Although, there's no need for you to have a fever when you see him, right?" After saying that, I suddenly felt like something was wrong, a bit weird. Yisini also sensed it. Why did these words sound so strange? "Oh, it's not what you think. It's, humph, I won't pay attention to you anymore. If you ask me, he has already rejected you, so why bother caring about him so much? If it really doesn't work, we can tie him up and bring him to the dormitory tonight to let him know how powerful we are." That's right, our Xiaoxin, with her perky little but big breasts and pretty face. If I were a man, I would be mesmerized to the point of becoming mentally retarded. As he spoke, he patted Yisini's butt. Just as he was about to pat his chest, he was stopped. He could only touch his nose regretfully. "Okay, it's okay as long as you don't have a fever. We have to go to class soon. Let's go." When Yisini thought about seeing Su Lindao again later, the scene just now emerged in her mind. "How about you help me take half a day off? I feel a little unwell suddenly." As he spoke, he held his forehead with his hand, looking weak. I don't think it's Su Lindao who's been bewitched into being mentally retarded, it's our Xiaoxin who's been bewitched into being mentally retarded. What kind of bewitching potion did he feed you? I think Xiaoxin really has a fever. Don't pretend, hurry up and leave, or I'll call Su Lindao over. Just like that, Yi Sini was forced and lured by several sisters to give up the idea of asking for leave. Su Lindao sat at the back of the second group, while Yi Sini sat in front of the third group. He had figured it out since returning from the Magic City. Then this scene appeared. Halfway through the class, Yi Sini lay on the table and cautiously looked back at Su Lindao, who was sitting behind her. Who knew that Su Lindao was looking at her with a smile? Feeling that she had been discovered while peeping, her cheeks flushed instantly and she quickly turned her head away, not daring to look again. When her desk mate saw this scene, he shook his head and said, "It's over. This girl is hopeless. My aunt, you are the class beauty and also a famous beauty in the school. How about I see what you are doing now?" The word crazy is just missing from her face. While two people are being affectionate with each other in the country, some people are cursing at each other abroad. America. Wang Yulong drove his car and fled frantically. Damn it, no one told me before I came out that this place is so dangerous. This is the nth time it has happened, fuck. I saw a black car chasing me relentlessly from behind, shooting at every opportunity. This is the third time he has been hunted down in the past half-month. What made him most angry was that he didn't know why he was being hunted. If it weren't for my good luck, I would have reached the Naiha Bridge by now. Bang! Bang! The rearview mirror was directly blown up, and cold sweat ran down his forehead. It was a direct performance of Fast and Furious. Only then did he understand what Su Lintian meant by what he had said. This opportunity was so great that he almost couldn't handle it. He wanted to call the company for help, but the people behind him didn't give him a chance. If he had driven with one hand at such a fast speed, the car might have flipped over. We drove further and further away, and there were no cars on the road. Fuck, the gas is running out, I'm done for, damn it, even if I die I'll take someone with me. Just when he was about to die together with the other party, the screen in the car suddenly lit up and a familiar voice came out from it. He is his superior. Xiaolong, where are you now? When Wang Yulong heard this voice, he almost couldn't hold back his tears. Leader, help me, I'm being hunted down now, I don't know where I am, it's very remote, there are no cars on the road, the people in Forborough in the United States are all rubbish, they are performing Fast and Furious on the road, but I don't see them coming. Damn it, don't let me know who wants to kill me, or I'll kill his whole family, and I'll slap the dog in the house twice. Don't worry, you're driving a company car. Find a place to stop. There's a black mat at the back with a secret compartment underneath. The things inside can save your life. I'm sending people over now, but it's too late. If you die, the group will make them be buried with you. With that, the call ended. Wang Yulong's eyes lit up. Is there something life-saving in the car? I found a place to put some distance between myself and the other car, then I gritted my teeth and stopped the car. The car was running out of gas anyway, and there was no point in driving on like this, so I had to give it a try. Whether he lives or dies depends on what is in the secret compartment of the car. I quickly got to the back seat. The car had obviously been modified. I went to the back and found the black mat. Open up. At the same time, the car behind caught up and gunfire rang out. When Wang Yulong opened the secret compartment and saw what was inside, his blood instantly boiled. Ha 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 ha, damn it, I let you guys chase me, let me see how you die this time. 0024 sir, how much do you think I should charge? Wang Yulong took out an MP5 from the secret compartment, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Ha ha ha, it can be said that there is always a way out. Damn it, whoever comes now I will beat him. Having said that, he was not stupid and could only wait for the opportunity to counterattack. Now the car had stopped and the other party was passing by, shooting wildly. All the glass in the car was shattered and the car was riddled with holes. Fortunately, the other party thought he was still in the driver's seat. The pursuing vehicle stopped in front. Looking at the two foreigners getting out of the car, Wang Yulong gritted his teeth and fought back directly. Ta-ta-ta-ta tilde. The sudden sound of the MP5 startled the other person, and without any hesitation, he got back into the car. Shit, isn't he just a rich second generation? Not up to par? Why is there an MP5 in the car? Stop complaining. There's only one person on the other side. Deal with him quickly. Don't delay any longer. The dog will come over soon. You hold him down and I'll run him over with my car. The MP5 made them dare not show their heads. Even though Wang Yulong's shooting was not accurate, the sound of the gunfire was enough to double the pressure on the other side. Wang Yulong's arm was a little numb from the shock. It was his first time firing a gun, so he was a little uncomfortable. When he saw the other party start the car, he instantly knew their intention and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. You can't beat me with your little pistol, so you're just going to hit me with your car, right? Fine, I'll show you my big baby. As he said that, he pulled out the RPG from the secret compartment and put it on his shoulder. Mad, I told you to hunt me down, and today I will make sure you die without a burial place. Being in the middle of the seat, you don't have to do much aiming when carrying the RPG at such a distance. The two killers were shocked when they saw what Wang Yulong was carrying on his shoulders in the back seat. Oh shit! Let's go! The information is wrong. The other party is not a rich second generation, but an arms dealer. He has an arsenal of weapons in his car. The driver heard his companion's voice and had a puzzled look on his face. What? Shit, what are you still standing there for? There's an RPG in the other car, drive away now, you son of a bitch. After finishing, he quickly popped his head and waved his hands. Hey, stop! 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 Misunderstand. Wang Yulong had a look of disdain on his face. Now he knows to tell me that it was a misunderstanding? What were you doing before? You guys have smashed my car into a hornet's nest, and now you're telling me it's a misunderstanding? Did I misunderstand you? Go eat shit. After saying that, he pulled the trigger directly, and the shell hit the rear of the opponent's car directly. With a loud bang, the opponent's vehicle was blown into the air. Wang Yulong loaded another shell, then got off the car carrying the RPG. Looking at the burning car in front of him, he couldn't help feeling a surge of pleasure in his heart. Just in case, and to protect the other party from pain, he drove the car a little further away and fired another shell. There's no way to survive this time. After looking at the vehicle engulfed in flames, he left with satisfaction. While driving, I called my boss. Solved? Well, it was a close call. Fortunately, there were weapons in the car, otherwise I would have died in a foreign country. It's okay. I've got you a gun license. Carry a gun with you when you go out in the future. As for the rest, don't worry about it. The group will handle it. We've already found out where the other party came from. Come to the group. Okay, I'll go back now. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yulong drove to a gas station. The foreigner who was refueling was shocked to see the car full of bullet holes. Looking at Wang Yulong, who looked calm in the car, he didn't dare to ask more questions and hurriedly filled up the tank for the other party. Then he carefully walked to the car window and was about to speak, but suddenly, he glanced at the co-pilot seat unconsciously, looking at the RPG launcher on it, his pupils dilated. Although there would be gunfights from time to time here, he had never seen such a thing. Who would put an RPG in the car for no reason? The corners of his mouth trembled, and he didn't dare to look into Wang Yulong's eyes. First, sir, the oil is ready. Wang Yulong glanced at the gas station attendant who was shivering, wondering if he was sick. How much? It was his first time to refuel abroad, so he naturally didn't pay too much attention to the oil prices. However, the gas station attendant's words made him a little surprised. Sir, how much do you think I should charge? I was too lazy to talk nonsense with the other party, so I just threw a few $100s to him and drove away. After returning to the group headquarters, I parked the car and got out of it, only to see my boss waiting at the door. The other party was the Minister of Security, and he was arranged by Zhao Ruilong to be a senior staff member in the security department. Since he was assigned by Su Lintian, his status was below that of his own people but above that of outsiders. It can be said that apart from the people released by Su Lintian from the space, Wang Yulong is one of the most powerful people in the global group. My goodness, if I didn't know, I would have thought you just came back from the Middle East. Li Anran joked as he looked at the scrapped cars. He knew that someone was chasing Wang Yulong, and he knew it before the other party took any action. But I didn't tell the other party right away. It can be considered a test. After all, my young master said that this opportunity is not so easy to get. If the other party dies in the pursuit, it can only be said that the other party is unlucky. The global group does not need waste, especially an external waste. If Su Lintian had not given the other party a chance, with his identity, it would have been impossible for him to enter the headquarters of global group. Opportunities and dangers coexist. If he can survive, he doesn't mind using the other party. Wang Yulong knew nothing about this, and little did he know that Su Lingqian's test of him had just begun. Boss, please stop teasing me. If I wasn't lucky, I would have died under the gun. Okay, follow me. The headquarters building of Global Group is not in the city center. It has a total of 66 floors and covers an area of more than 40,000 square meters. It is surrounded by a 3-meter-high wall. There are 60 to 70 bodyguards on guard inside, and there are 24-hour patrols. In addition to the office building, there is also a more than 10-story staff building. Except for the office building, which was purchased, all other facilities were built by Global Group itself. There are 2 floors underneath the staff building. The bottom floor stores a large number of weapons and training areas, while the first floor stores food. The headquarters is not in New York, but in Tri-State, otherwise it would be impossible to build the headquarters like this. Su Lingqian originally wanted to locate the headquarters in New York, but Zhao Ruilong gave him some advice, and finally the headquarters was decided to be far away from the financial center. Wang Yulong followed him to an office on the 65th floor. 0025 Your husband has no idea of my good intentions. Li Anran sat on the chair, turned on the computer on the desktop, and soon turned it towards Wang Yulong. Let's take a look. He first looked up at Li Anran in confusion, then turned his gaze to the computer screen. Looking at the information on the computer, he frowned slightly, swiped the mouse, and when he saw his own avatar, his eyelids twitched. Above is a bounty list. He was ranked 299th with a bounty of $200,000. What made him even more unbelievable was that he knew the person ranked 10th. He had seen her before at Shijiao Manor. If he remembered correctly, she seemed to be his young master's sister? This person is so bold that he even dares to offer a reward for her, and the reward is as high as $20 million. There's even personal information attached below. For example, my own. Character information, the good-for-nothing son of a billionaire. Hobbies, weaknesses, lustful, likes women. Level, not good enough, the worst of the worst, an ordinary person can handle it. And Su Lingqian's character information is. Character information, the sister of the boss behind the Universal Group. Hobby? Level? Be prepared to die at any time and anywhere. Wang Yulong took a deep breath. It seemed that the information above was not very accurate. When did he start to like women? And that bounty, $200,000? Am I teasing you? I am also a rich second generation, so I am only worth $200,000. Who are you looking down on? Boss, what is this? He was a little confused. He didn't seem to have offended anyone, so how did he get on the list? And what kind of list was this? Damn it! He saw that the person ranked first was a big boss selling laundry detergent. The bounty is even as high as $1 billion. Depend on. If my bounty was so high, they would have to send out a company of soldiers to hunt me down. By now, he is probably already arm in arm with the ox-head and horse-faced demons, right? Li Anran was also shocked when she got the news from Zhao Ruilong. Who could have thought that her second daughter would appear on this list? This is an internal list of an organization called Red Spider Killer. I got the news that the killer who is hunting you is one of their people. You have to be careful during this period. The group does not have any extra manpower for you. Everything depends on you. But you don't need to be afraid. This organization dared to hang the second young lady. The group will not allow them to act recklessly. They dared to offer a reward for the second young lady. They really don't know how to live or die. Li Anran's voice was cold and his eyes revealed a strong murderous intent. As for the person who offered the bounty, he already knew it, but the person was already dead, so he could only point the finger at Red Spider. In this world, we only need one killer organization, and that is Rakshasa. Wang Yulong looked at Li Anran with a fierce look in his eyes and swallowed unconsciously. After this hunt, he also realized that the global group he was in was not as simple as it seemed. Which group would build its headquarters like a military base? Which group would have an arsenal in its car? He was really scared when he opened the secret compartment in the car. MP5, grenade, RPG. Are you telling me this is a serious group? I'm afraid this is not an arms group. But he did not regret it. Not only was he not afraid, he was even a little excited. The fun is all about excitement. Boss, what can I do? Should I kill those bastards? Looking at Wang Yulong, who was eager to try, Li Anran stood up and patted him on the shoulder. You will be able to use your skills. If you don't want to be in such a mess like today, go to the second basement floor of the staff building. The group doesn't need useless people. Practice hard. The young master is very optimistic about you. Hearing this, Wang Yulong felt his adrenaline surge, and he felt full of strength and enthusiasm. Yes, sir, I promise I won't disappoint the young master. Well, go ahead. Wang Yulong nodded and left the office. He couldn't wait to go to the second basement floor of the staff building. Although I don't know where that place is, it is definitely a place that can make me stronger. When he was taken to the second underground floor out of curiosity, he was stunned. It was very large and had many facilities, including a shooting range, boxing, and various physical training equipment. It wasn't empty inside as he thought. Instead, it was bustling with activity. Dozens of people were shirtless, with sweat pouring down their backs. Seeing a newcomer coming in, everyone stopped and turned to look at Wang Yulong. After a second, they continued training. This made Wang Yulong feel a little embarrassed. A middle-aged man with a crew cut who looked like an instructor came up to him. Are you Wang Yulong? Did Minister Li ask you to come? Wang Yulong looked at the person in front of him. His arms were strong and powerful, his muscles were clearly defined, and he possessed infinite explosive power. His abdomen was tight and flat, his 8 abdominal muscles were like neat rows of bricks, and with a height of 1.9 meters, he exuded a strong aura. That arm was thicker than his calf. Seriously, the other person could kill him with one punch. It feels like a little chick facing an eagle. Yes, I am Wang Yulong. Minister Li asked me to come here for some practice. Practice? Phew tilde. The other party burst out laughing. You don't know where this is? No, I don't know. Forget it, come with me. Now that you are here, it's not just a training session. You have to stay here for a month. After a month, you can leave, and the same goes for them. All the people here are recruited from outside, and after completing the training, they will be sent to branches around the world. Clan City, Tristan, United States. It is also the headquarters of the Universal Group. Venus had just returned home from City Hall. Before I could even open the door, I heard an unbearable noise coming from inside. He was very familiar with the owner of the voice. It was his wife. At this moment, he felt his head was green and anger was overwhelming him. Just kick the door open. However, it did not go as he wished, and the door was not kicked open. A man and a woman who were fighting on the sofa in the living room were startled by the sudden noise. Oh shit, your husband Venus is back. I have to go, or he will misunderstand me. He has no idea of my good intentions. I just want to help him and comfort you. The man quickly bent down to pick up the clothes on the ground, the women's innerwear, and the coat on the sofa, while whispering. Venus outside the door kicked it again. The man held the clothes and slipped out from the back. With such smooth movements and procedures, he must be a kind-hearted person who often came to help and clog the saw. Little did he know that he was running too fast and a small object fell out of his coat. However, the woman had no time to clean up. Bang! The door was kicked open, and the woman hurriedly picked up her undergarment and put it on without even looking at it. She lay naked on the sofa, looking at the angry Venus with a charming face. Honey, you're back. I missed you so much. Come here quickly. I can't wait. However, Venus simply ignored it and looked around as if she was looking for something. No one? How could it be possible that the other party ran so fast? And was he so familiar with his home? The more he thought about it, the darker his face became. The other party not only planted a prairie for himself, but also grazed sheep there. 0026 Honey, you scared me to death. I thought you knew about it. Since he didn't see the other person, he could only focus on his wife. Who is that man? When did it start? The woman's heart skipped a beat and she knew that she couldn't do it in the living room. Damn it, it would be better to go back to the room next time. Venus, what are you talking about? Man, I don't know what you are talking about. Venus was about to say something, but suddenly she saw what the other person was wearing and became furious. Lewd woman, you still say you don't have anything. What are you wearing? That is, the third party's small innerwear. The woman looked down and panicked. This is yours. Am I that kind of person? Venus ignored her and searched the house, then picked up something from the ground at the back. When he saw this thing, his face became terribly gloomy. This was something the state legislator had. He took a deep breath, trying to calm himself down, put the things in his pocket, and regained his composure. He turned around and hugged his wife. Honey, I misunderstood you. I'm sorry. I've been busy with official duties recently and I'm a little tired. The woman, who thought she had escaped a disaster, smiled and consoled him. My dear, you scared me. It's okay. As the mayor of Cland, I understand. The next day, Venus sat in the office with a gloomy face, not knowing what she was thinking. The other party was a congressman, and he was just a small mayor. But when he thought of the words he heard outside the door yesterday, he wanted to drink the other party's blood. Just at this moment. Mayor, someone outside wants to see you. Not see. He was in a very bad mood at the moment and had no mood to think about anything else. The other party said that he can help you solve the current difficulties. If you don't come, I will send him away. Wait, bring him in. He wanted to see who the other person was who dared to say that. After a while, Tangju was brought in. I was a little nervous at that moment. Who could have thought that not only did I buy it for free, not only did I come back again, but I also came to see the mayor. It's a bit dreamy and a bit exciting. This is so awesome, he can brag about it for half his life. When there were only 2 people left in the office, Venus looked up at Tangju. He was a little surprised that the person would be an Asian. You have 5 minutes. Tell me what you want from me. Tangju was not in a hurry. He sat opposite him and then took out an envelope from his arms and handed it over. Mr. Mayor, please take a look at this first. It should be of some use to you. Venus opened the envelope, which contained more than a dozen photos, each in a different pose, and even a USB flash drive. There are 4 people in the photos. Of course, don't think too much about it. It's not just 4 people in one photo. One part is the scene on the sofa in the living room yesterday, and the other part is him and his lover. Looking at these disgusting photos, his face, which had just relaxed, turned as dark as coal again. His eyes were fixed on Tangju. If looks could kill, he would be riddled with holes at this moment. Are you threatening me? Aren't you afraid I'll shoot you now? Tangju changed his sitting posture, looking relaxed. He actually dared to come here alone, so he certainly wasn't here to die. No, no, no. Mr. Mayor, you misunderstood. I am not here to threaten you, but to invite you. Where did these things come from? And what do you mean by invitation? I wonder if Mr. Mayor has ever heard of the dark web? What? Are you from the dark web? Venus suddenly stood up, which scared Tangju. At the same time, he secretly sighed. Is the organization he just joined so powerful? A mayor was shocked like this. Of course he didn't know, and ordinary people would never know, what the word dark web meant. When this intelligence organization was first established, it was hanging around the corner tower, but the other party had no way of knowing. If he was not the mayor and was in contact with high-level officials, he would not know. The other party was walking around with ease, just like strolling in his own backyard, which made the people above very angry. Originally, Subei didn't intend to do this, but in order to cover up for the global group, he had no choice but to resort to this last resort. That is why, as soon as the dark web appeared, it caused a sensation among high-level officials around the world. Venus didn't expect the other party to come to her. You work for the East? No, 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 we like freedom, we only do things for ourselves. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to betray me, I just want you to help with some small matters when I need you. As for the benefits, we can support you to be the governor. Of course, if you want to go a step further, it is not impossible. We will give you $50 million every year. If you have any enemies, we are also happy to serve you. To show our sincerity, we can help you solve the problem. You can kill him whenever you want him to die. Tangju pointed at the man in the photo and said. In fact, even he himself didn't believe what he said, but there was nothing he could do. He was just a messenger, and he had to say whatever his superiors told him to say. As for whether it can be done, that is something that the above should consider. Venus looked at Tangju, who was talking wildly, her face looking a little uncertain, but when she thought of the scenes of yesterday, she became furious and became more and more angry. He decided to take a gamble, otherwise he would have to stay in this position for the rest of his life. But now we have to test the opponent's strength first. You just said that he would die whenever I wanted him to. Tang Ju was ecstatic. Was the other party planning to agree? He never thought that the other party would agree, and he was even prepared to escape at any time. That's right. Well, I need to hear about his death in 10 minutes. No problem, we'll see in 10 minutes. Afterwards, the two of them stared at each other. 5 minutes later. Venus couldn't help but ask, aren't you going to report this to the higher-ups? Tang Ju said calmly, no need. In fact, he was also very confused. If he didn't report it, how would the organization know what was happening here? If there was no news within 10 minutes, wouldn't he be slapping himself in the face? Forget it, just follow the script. Anyway, his superiors had already given instructions before he came here, so no matter how many minutes it takes, he just needs to sit there calmly. Venus hesitated to speak and finally remained silent. He wanted to see whether the dark web was as powerful and omnipotent as rumored. And 2 minutes ago. In Tri-State, a road full of speed and passion is unfolding. A black Ford was frantically chasing a luxury car in front of it. 2 minutes out of 10 have already passed. Don't drive too fast. We can kill him in another 5 minutes. Got it. We are trustworthy. Since we promised 10 minutes, it must be 10 minutes. Once the problem is solved, have someone take care of the roadside cameras. Receive. Bang. Firing a few shots from time to time kept the other driver on edge. The people sitting in the car in front had already started cursing. Oh thanks. Damn it, why haven't they come yet? This person was the man who was at Venus' house yesterday and helped Venus' wife unclog the sewer. 5 minutes later. When the time comes, he can die. No problem, leave it to me. Then he opened the car window, and while talking, he leaned out of the window holding the RPG. With a whoosh, a shell penetrated under the rear of the opponent's car and directly overturned it. Bang! There were flames everywhere and chaos on the road. The drivers around were so anxious that they wanted to step on the accelerator and put their foot into the gas tank. A man got out of the Ford car, holding an MP5 in one hand and a camera in the other. He looked at the half-dead person inside and cleared his mouth with the magazine without saying a word. He didn't care whether the person was dead or alive. He cleared his mouth with the magazine first. After recording, he got in the car and left quickly. God of cars, Ferber is coming, I'll leave it to you. I'll send the video first. Okay, exactly 10 minutes. At the same time, a video popped up on Venus's office computer. 0027. Sure enough, everything is under the control of the other party. The content of the video was exactly what he wanted to see. He raised his head and glanced at Tang Ju, who still had a calm expression on his face. He was shocked. How did the other party know about his conversation with him? And if I say 10 minutes, it really means 10 minutes. If it were someone else, what could they accomplish in 10 minutes? I guess the person hasn't been found yet, but the dark web not only found the person, but also successfully dealt with him. The amount of information in it is extraordinary. And the other party is really unscrupulous. Let's put ourselves in their shoes. If the dark web wants to kill me, then... Tang Ju didn't know that the other party had seen the video, he only knew that the 10 minutes were up. I thought to myself, why is there no news? Could it be that I have failed? No, I have to find a way to escape. Thinking of this, I was about to get up. Seeing that he was about to get up and leave, Venus nodded. As expected, everything was under the other party's control. I have seen your sincerity. I can agree to join the dark web, but there is one condition. If I find out that you are working for the East, I have the right to withdraw. Tang Ju, who had just stood up and was thinking of a way to escape, seemed to have his brain shut down when he heard this. What? Did you see that? Did the organization really defeat the other party in 10 minutes? But no matter what, I can leave with a clear conscience. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Of course you can. I believe it won't be long before you can become a member of parliament. After saying that, he turned around, opened the door and left. Venus was a little surprised. Just like that? No ceremony? Don't you need evidence that I joined the dark web? Aren't you afraid that I might betray you? Tang Ju had half a foot out of the door, and when he heard the other party's words, he just chuckled, not for anything else, just because he found it funny. He turned his head and looked at the other person expressionlessly. No need, you are the evidence. If they can live happily and carefree, I think no one would want to die. What do you think? After saying that, he left without looking back, and at the same time, I could finally let go of my worry in my heart. Venus smiled bitterly. He thought too simply. Once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. Perhaps the day he wants to betray will be the day of his death. Maybe not only him, but also his relatives will be liquidated by the other party. Scenes like this are happening all over the world, and these are the local officials that Northern Jiangsu needs. This makes many things much more convenient and allows the dark web to develop rapidly. With the cooperation of these people, the speed can be increased at least several times. Of course, there are still risks. Compared with the development speed, those risks are negligible and not worth mentioning. Su Lintian knew nothing about all this. As long as it had nothing to do with him and the world's top leaders would turn their attention to him, it didn't matter how Su Bei made a fuss. Therefore, he will not contact Su Bei and Robert directly now. Magic City. By the swimming pool, Su Lintian lay on a spacious recliner, basking in the sun, while 6 maids in bikinis took turns giving him a massage. Hissed Tilda click lightly. Something covered my face. Half an hour later. Okay, let's go swimming. 1 hour later. You've been lying at home for so long, it's time to go out and move around. You guys go back and get busy, and let Butler Long come to see me. She waved to the maids in bikinis and said. After a while, Butler Long came hurriedly. Master. Su Lintian lay back on the recliner. Well, Steward Long, is there any news from Jiao Ruelong about the island? Master, 2 hours ago, there was news that they had bought 2 small islands, both on the edge of Indonesia. Do you want to go and take a look? When Su Lintian heard that it was a small island in Indonesia, he thought about it and decided to go and take a look, and also arrange some people in advance. Does the group have a branch there? Yes, Master. According to Master's instructions, they are planning to transport some supplies first. After Master goes there to arrange for people, they can start work. Su Lintian couldn't help but sigh. Someone was really nice. Just give an order directly. Get ready, we'll go over there tomorrow. Also, tell Jiao Ruelong that I want scattered islands. Don't bunch them all together, just in case someone catches them all in one fell swoop. I don't need many either. In addition to the 2 in Indonesia, I only need to buy 8 more to make it an even number. The 8 islands must be implemented as soon as possible, the sooner the better. Large laboratories are located on islands, and small ones are located in small countries. He has already decided that after his trip to Indonesia, he will go to the Middle East. Understood, Master. By the way, let Luosha eliminate the Red Spider's killer organization as soon as possible. We can't let them hang around under Linga's nose every other day. Just in case, send a few more people to protect Linga. Yes, Master. Well, go make the arrangements. I'll stay in the sun for a while. 0028 The whereabouts of the famous online anchor, Chuchubabi, is still unknown. The next day, Su Lintian came to Indonesia with 2 bodyguards and Butler Long. As soon as I got off the plane, people from Global Group had been waiting for a long time. Master. Su Lintian nodded. Is the boat ready? He didn't want to waste time here, so he took a boat directly to the island, made arrangements early, and left early. We are ready. Master, do you want to go directly to the port? Or do you want to eat and rest first? We'll eat on the boat and go directly to the island. I don't have much time, so I'll leave when I'm done. You can start work right away then. The subordinate who came to pick him up at the airport didn't ask any more questions and just nodded in agreement. Understood, Master. A group of people, 3 cars, drove directly to the pier. Indonesia is not a big country, and since it is made up entirely of islands, it is very close to the port. 20 minutes later, a 3-story luxury cruise ship came into view. It was 128 meters long and fully equipped, like a villa on the sea. There are already more than a dozen bodyguards on board, patrolling every corner of the ship to prevent any bad guys from sneaking on board. Su Lintian was just about to take people on board when suddenly, a voice from behind called him. Hello brother, are you going out to sea? Can you take us to that island? There were 2 men and 3 women. The 2 men were holding mobile phones in their hands, as if they were live streaming. One of them was fair-skinned and wearing beach pants, while the other 3 women were wearing white silk gymnastic suits and looked like schoolgirls. The person who spoke was a man wearing sunglasses and a mechanical watch on his wrist that looked very valuable. Su Lintian heard it, but just turned around and glanced at the other person and ignored him. Seeing how indifferent he was, the 5 people were about to step forward but were stopped by the bodyguards. "Brother, are you also from China for tourism? Please help us. We want to challenge ourselves to spend the night on that island. Just send us there. We can just consider it as making friends. My father is the chairman of Tianhong Real Estate in China." However, he did not get any response. When the tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room saw him being beaten, they all sent barrages of comments to make fun of him. "Ha ha ha ha, this is the first time I see Little White Dragon get beaten. I told you not to challenge the ride on a boat. Why bother if you can just leave the boat you rented alone?" They just ignored him. I think he is not a simple person. He has so many bodyguards around him, and there are bodyguards on the boat as well. Little White Dragon, give up. Your face may be worth a few dollars in China, but who are you abroad? Ha 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 ha, a pure passerby. The anchor is so shameless, saying your father is the chairman of Tianhong Real Estate, and my father is Zhong Erhe. It's so funny. Brother Long, forget it, just sit on your own boat. Song Tianhong looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and felt a little embarrassed. After all, as a live broadcaster, he couldn't lose face in front of his brothers no matter what. Otherwise, who would pay attention to me? My live streaming style is all about fun. I bring things that my brothers can't normally see, and make my brothers happy in ways that they normally can't. I couldn't help but curse inwardly. Why hire a few bodyguards to show off? Damn it, who in the country doesn't give me some face? He didn't dare to say it loudly, and only dared to let the people in the live broadcast room hear it, just to save a little face. After all, although he is a rich second generation, he also knows that there are always people better than you. There are so many people you can't afford to offend. But these words happened to be heard by the bodyguards beside Su Lintian. He flashed in front of Song Tianhong, grabbed his collar, narrowed his eyes, and looked fierce. "Boy, what did you just say? Say it again." Song Tianhong was frightened by the momentum and trembled, and the 3 women beside him took a step back together. Nothing, nothing. How could he dare to say anything now, for fear that if he said something wrong again, he would probably have to leave the port sideways. But the young man around him didn't think so. Seeing that his backer is being bullied, the follower naturally has to stand up for his big brother. The man next to Song Tianhong had a look of disdain on his face and his tone was extremely arrogant. "Humph, you hire 2 bodyguards abroad and think you can act like a big shot. You dare to fight Brother Qian? Come back to China and let's practice. Do you know who Brother Qian is? The Prince of Tianhong Real Estate. Have you heard of Tianhong Real Estate? Its market value is 70 billion. If you dare to touch Brother Qian, I guarantee you will be in big trouble. Let Brother Qian go immediately." Su Lintian ignored the other party and took his men directly onto the boat. He hadn't even eaten yet, so how could he have the time to pay attention to these idiot second-generation people? Su Lintian's behavior made him think that he was scared, and he was just about to say something more awesome. Who knows, before he even opens his mouth. Bang tilde. The bodyguard slapped him into the sea. He was only 2 steps away from the sea, so now he could just go down to cool off. Song Tianhong shrank his neck and didn't dare to say anything. As for the idiot who went into the sea, he could only say that he deserved it. If he let this guy who couldn't see the situation clearly and only cared about flattering continue talking, he would want to kick him into the sea. If you want to die, die far away, don't drag yourself with you. Help, help, I can't swim. The 3 women looked at Song Tianhong, did not dare to hesitate, and ran over to rescue the person. At this time, a voice came from the boat. "Come back, don't delay the young master's business." The bodyguard then let go of Song Tianhong. Before leaving, he glared at him and said coldly, "Be careful with your words in the future. Don't cause trouble for your family. You are so stupid." After saying that, he turned around and boarded the boat. It was not until Su Lintian and others drove away that Song Tianhong came to his senses and his face turned red. This time I really lost face. And it's a live broadcast. What's the difference between this and being picked on by the live broadcast room? It is a great humiliation, but the other party is not an ordinary person either. He felt aggrieved, but his brothers in the live broadcast room were extremely happy. It's so cool. I watch Xiao Bailong bragging in the live broadcast room every day, and now I've hit a wall. The little assistant and follower almost fed the fish in the sea, ha 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 ha. When I think of the host's expression of eating shit just now, I feel happy. A good life deserves a reward. Then I swiped a little heart. The damage is not serious, but the insult is extremely strong. Ha ha ha, guys, it's a misunderstanding, it's from the script. The other party is a young master in my circle, and I finally asked him to cooperate. So, do you think it's true or not? The henchman who had just been rescued was much more sober at this moment. He thought of the reason and came up to him, saying with a smile, yes, this is the script, it's all arranged. I'm also very familiar with the bodyguard. That young master is Brother Chen's buddy. Half of his face was swollen, one of his eyes couldn't be opened, and he had trouble speaking. He appeared in the live broadcast room and scared everyone. What the hell, who is this pig monster? Show your true form now. Who is this pig head? Where is our little follower warrior? We rescued an ordinary citizen, the well-known online anchor Chuchubaby, whose whereabouts are still unknown. 0029 Research Base Number 1. Don't say it, please don't say it. If the slap mark on the little follower's face wasn't so clear, I would have almost believed Xiao Bailong's lies. Giving face is real, not giving face is a script. You are bullying a fool, right? You don't have the ability, but you still try to show off. Now you're almost beaten into a fool for not showing off. The assistant wasn't almost injured, but had a concussion, and water had entered his brain, ha 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 ha. Looking at these comments, Song Chenhong's face turned black. There was nothing I could do but pretend I didn't see it and try to divert my attention. Brothers, let's start our live broadcast today and challenge ourselves to spend the night on an island. 2 men and 3 women, let's see if we can succeed in the challenge. If you haven't followed me, please follow me. I will send everyone a big lucky bag later. After hearing such an exciting challenge, the tone of the comments in the live broadcast room suddenly changed. Wu tilde, this is good, I love this challenge, more updates, love to watch. My eyes feel uncomfortable when watching other live broadcasts, so I love watching deserted island survival, especially those that stay overnight. Just thinking about it is so exciting. The content is too real to be disclosed. Please leave a message for details. What does the above mean? Please elaborate. I can't go into details. There's no time. It's too late. Hurry up and get in the car. Hey, I haven't gotten on the bus yet. After Su Lintian finished his meal, he stood on the deck of the boat and looked at the endless sea. If I didn't have a system, I might be working now, suffering from bullying, or doing assembly line work in a dark factory. There is no way out. I do the same work every day, walk the same path, meet the same people, lie on the bed after get off work and watch some marginal videos, watching the sweetness of love in the videos. I smile foolishly at other people's love, then stay up until the early morning, get up to go to work before dawn, and then continue with the same work as the day before. It's no different from a robot, just a robot in human skin. Watching videos is a way of recharging yourself. Over time, he becomes less willing to laugh and talk, becomes socially anxious and unsociable. Finally, his parts age and he has no money to repair them. He retires and lives out his life alone, and finally turns into a handful of earth. The wind blows and the smoke disappears. Maybe this is his whole life, but fortunately, there is a system. His life became colorful and full of longing and expectation for the future. I don't know how long we stood there before the boat arrived at a small island. It's not getting close. It would be troublesome if it ran aground. The bodyguards lowered several small boats, and Su Lintian took a small boat to the beach of the island. It wasn't deserted, there were several men waiting on the beach. Master, we have built a simple house on the island. Let's go there first. Su Lintian had no objection, nodded, and followed the few people. He looked at the scenery along the way and saw many wild fruits and coconuts that he had never seen before. In a moment, everyone came to a house simply built with wood. It was not big, but it was about 50 or 60 square meters. There is also some food and fresh water inside. There are several machines parked next to the house, which will be used when the research base is built. Master, this is only part of it. By night, we will transport more than 20 machines of various types, as well as materials for building a research base. I wonder what plans you have for this island? Su Lintian looked outside the window of the house. It was a nice place with nice scenery. He wanted to build a large manor here, but after thinking about it, he decided to give up and think about it later. All research bases will be built below, with a few simple houses built above. In the future, the Su family's food will be provided from here. When the time comes, let the group buy a batch of helicopters. Using ships is too slow. Master, our group's airline has helicopters, and we have cooperation with aircraft manufacturers. We have the right of first refusal. Currently, our airline has a total of 2,000 civilian helicopters around the world. Civilian use? Can we buy military use? Su Lintian was a little excited. The gap and difference between military and civilian use were naturally self-evident. Yes, Master. The group has the right to purchase. So far, Darknet has a total of 5,000 local officials around the world. However, the positions of these people vary greatly. Mr. Su Bei intends to take strong measures in this regard, so that it will be easier for us to act better in the world in the future. Su Lintian was still very confident in Su Bei, otherwise he would not have handed over the dark web to him. From now on, all civil helicopters will be deployed in Asia, Europe and America, with Asia accounting for 50%, America 30%, Europe 10%, and the remaining 10% distributed in other continents. The military helicopters are just the opposite. The group is asked to purchase 600 of them, mainly in Africa, with 80% going there, 10% in the Middle East, and the remaining 10% in other continents. In the future, apart from the offshore research base, the bases will mainly be distributed in Africa, where the land is vast and sparsely populated, and many of them are tribes, making them easier to control. As for the Middle East, just put a biological research base there. There is no shortage of people there. By the way, notify the dark web and have them infiltrate Africa. Once the research base is built, our people will be the first to know if there is any movement there. Understood, Master. Well, if you have nothing to do, go get busy. After everyone left, Su Lintian prepared to work. Although all these people were released from the space by himself, they were still in the way standing here. With a wave of his hand, 300 bodyguards, 2,000 construction workers of various types, and 80 chefs were released in batches. After all the personnel were arranged, he called the man who was supposed to pick him up on the island. Master, do you have any instructions? May I have your name? Master, my name is Su Qing. Su Lintian nodded, remembering his name. Very good. From now on, this base will be base number 1. You will be the person in charge here. I hope you won't let me down. Su Qing was immediately grateful and burst into tears. He never thought that he would be entrusted with an important task one day. Yes, Su Qing promises that he will not disappoint the young master and will defend the safety of the base until his death. Well, you already know how this place needs to be built, so I won't say much. I'll just say one word, build it as quickly as possible and put it into use. Ask the group for anything you need. Understood, Master. Su Lintian did not stay on the island for too long. After the sun set, he left by boat. The next time I come, the research base will be completed. After all, those researchers have not been arranged yet. 0030 It's not a good idea to be in the classroom, and there are cameras. The early morning sun shines on the path on campus. Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School. In the early morning, the sunlight shone into the classroom through the window. Su Lindao rubbed his eyes and walked into the classroom. He had been living in the school these days, not for any other reason, but just because he was too lazy to run around. If he didn't have to attend evening self-study, he might go back to the villa. That Koenigsegg Jessock has been parked at school and is almost gathering dust. No, it seems that I can't just study hard as my elder brother said. He decided not to go to evening self-study. When he was absorbed in thinking about these things, the sunlight was blocked by a figure, and a faint body fragrance wafted into his nose, making him sniff unconsciously. Yi Xini looked at this scene with a slightly blushing face. He whispered, Lindao, have you had breakfast? Here, Tilda, I brought this for you. So Lindao looked up and found Yi Xini standing beside him, looking at him with a slightly red face. The chubby little face was so fair and delicate that he wanted to reach out and pinch it. Thank you, beautiful Xini. I will eat the breakfast you brought even if I die of stuffing. At this moment, in Yi Xini's eyes, he had changed and become more confident. And her mouth became sweeter, saying such ambiguous words. Yi Sini lowered her head and whispered, "Lin Dao, you have changed." Her voice was as soft as a mosquito and Su Lin Dao didn't hear what she said. She returned to her seat with her ears burning. Looking at her like this, Su Lin Dao thought for a moment, took out his cell phone and sent her a message. Maybe the other party didn't read it, and I didn't get a reply during the morning reading. In a moment, their clear and melodious reading voices echoed in the classroom like a beautiful piece of music. Half an hour of morning reading is over. So Lin Dao looked at the clear figure sitting on the seat, thoughtfully. His elder brother had checked the other party's information and gave such a high evaluation as the elder brother. Suddenly, he became curious about the family background of this girl. He waved his hand and asked Su Heng, who was sitting in the front, to come over. Su Heng is the male spy sent by Su Lin Tian. Seeing his young master looking for him, he hurried down and whispered, "Third young master, do you have any instructions? Go ask someone to check Yi Sini's family background." Seeing that he wanted to check Yi Sini, however, Su Heng smiled and said, "Third young master, we knew about her on the first day we came here, but you didn't know our identities yet, so we didn't tell you. Miss Yi's family is a scholarly family in Jiangcheng. Her father is the chairman of the Yi Group and her second uncle is the director of the Education Bureau. The current market value of the Yi Group is about 180 billion yuan. It involves a wide range of fields and also has cooperation with the Longting Shipping Group. Grandfather is a retired minister. Her eldest brother is currently in the military, serving as a captain. According to news reports, he is currently on a mission in the Middle East. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be a major when he returns." Su Lin Dao was stunned. How could they know this? I became more and more curious about how much my elder brother was hiding from me and what his identity was. It was impossible for him to work in the country, otherwise how could he be so rich? But if he was just a simple rich man, why did he know about military affairs? What he could not have imagined was that the girl who blushed easily when she confessed her love to him had such a powerful family background. My grandfather was a ministerial-level official. Even if he retired from the ministerial level. What shocked him was that his elder brothers knew everything about the other party's family background and still said such things. He wanted to say, "Brother, have you established a country overseas? Have you become a prince?" Forget it, no matter what, he and Yi Sini like each other. Moreover, the other party had pretended to be a girl from an ordinary family before. No. He is still pretending, probably because he is afraid that he will feel unworthy of her after knowing her true identity. What a lovely girl. There was no conversation the whole morning. No one knew what Su Lin Dao was thinking about, while Yi Sini listened to the class attentively. It seemed like everything was back to normal. It was during lunch break that he received Yi Sini's reply. Looking at the message from the other party on the phone, he could feel her joy without even meeting her. Loved but not obtained Yi Sini in the evening? Of course I'm free. She didn't ask what was going on and didn't mention the evening study session. This made Su Lin Dao confused. The other party was a rich girl, but he was just a child from a poor family before he confessed his love. Moreover, he didn't think he was that handsome. He could only say that he was not ugly. How could the other party be attracted to him? Then let's go to the movies tonight and don't leave after school in the afternoon. This time, the other party came over and took 3 minutes to reply. Loved but not get Yi Sini, is this really possible? Can I really go to the movies with you? Su Lin Dao imagined that the other party was cautious and surprised. I really want to slap myself. I deserve to die. How could I hurt such a lovely girl? I had rejected her before. Okay, that's a deal. I'll have something to tell you then. And the girls' dormitory. Yi Sini looked at the message on the phone screen. She couldn't hide the smile on her face, her cheeks were as rosy as a ripe peach, and she buried herself in the quilt. The smile on her face is as bright as a flower. What happened to Slouchin? What else could it be? She must be missing her husband. Xiaoxin, do you have a fever again? Do you want Lin Dao to come over and carry you to get the injection? Hearing these silent words, Yi Sini crawled out from under the quilt, her bangs a little messy. Hey, can you guys stop teasing me every day? It's so annoying, I'm going to ignore you, I'm going to take a nap. However, I couldn't fall asleep. As soon as I closed my eyes, I was looking forward to what Su Lin Dao would say to me. An afternoon would have passed in the blink of an eye in the past, but now she felt it was so tormenting. When the school bell rang, Yisini felt inexplicably excited and a little nervous. The classmates left one after another. Her sister looked at Yisini, who was unmoved, and asked in confusion, "Xiaoxin, why are you still sitting there like an idiot? Go eat." "Ah, you guys go first, I'll finish this question." So Lindao looked at the other person with a smile on his face. "Oh Tilda, I was wondering why Xiaoxin was so happy at noon, I see." Seeing that Su Lindao had not left, several people finally reacted. "You guys are such a jerk. If you don't have money, we can help you get it together. It's not a good influence in the classroom, and there are cameras." "Forget it, it's exciting, we understand, just remember to cover the camera." A sturdy-looking girl suddenly leaned close to Yisini's ear and said, "Xiaoxin, do you want us to stay and help you hold down Lindao? You are so small, I'm afraid he will run away." "Ah. What are you thinking about? It's not what you think." Yisini quickly waved her hands to explain that her best friends dared to say anything. "I dare to imagine any scene." "Okay, I understand. Let's go first. Su Lindao, if you dare to resist our Xiaoxin, I will make you pay." The smile on Su Lindao's face suddenly froze, and the corners of his mouth twitched involuntarily. What kind of lustful words are these? 0031 If you don't want to give it to me, then don't give it to me. Why are you killing me? What the hell is going on? I didn't expect that there would be such a big contrast even though we both live in the same dormitory with Yisini. The image of a sheep man and a wolf pack involuntarily emerged in my mind, and Yisini was the little sheep. When there were only 2 people left in the classroom, Su Lindao stood up and walked to her side. He reached out and touched the other person's little head, such an ambiguous gesture. The lovely girl under his palm shrank her neck, her body stiffened, and her mind went blank. Seeing that she didn't move, I had to let go. "What are you thinking about? Let's go. It's still early. Let's go out for dinner first, and then I'll go shopping with you." Yisini nodded slightly. The 2 walked down the stairs side by side and walked on the campus path. The afterglow of the setting sun lengthened their shadows and finally merged them together. The teaching building is 5 minutes away from the school gate. Su Lindao suddenly spoke up, breaking the silence first. "Why do you want to hide your identity?" He just wanted to be honest with her, but who knows? Yisini was incoherent for a moment when she heard this, and turned around to hold his arm. "No, it's not what you think, listen to my explanation. I didn't mean to lie to you, even my best friends don't know my identity. Really, I'm sorry, I just don't want you to feel alienated from me because of my identity. I'm sorry, I promise, I will never do this again, The more Yisini spoke, the more aggrieved she felt, with tears welling up in her eyes. So Lindao felt a little distressed. Why did she start crying while talking? He quickly comforted her. Okay, don't cry. I don't blame you." Reaching out his hand and gently wiping away the tears from the corners of Yisini's eyes, "I just want to be honest. I should be the one to say sorry. Actually, I had no choice but to reject you. We are from the countryside." As he said this, he looked up at the sky and sighed. How can a poor man dare to enter the prosperous world? How can a clean-handed man dare to miss a beautiful woman? Yisini quickly shook her head. "No, I don't care." So Lindao smiled happily. "Do you think your family will agree?" "Yes, I will convince them. If they don't agree, I will. Okay, I believe you. I'm telling you this just to explain to you that I rejected you before, not because I didn't like you, but because I didn't dare to delay you. Maybe it was destined by God, my elder brother gave me the courage to like you." Yisini's heart suddenly started beating hard. "So what are you going to do now?" Just as he was about to confess his feelings again, Su Lindao beat him to it. Su Lindao took her hand, looked at Yisini firmly and said, "I like you, Yisini, are you willing to be my girlfriend?" When Yisini heard this, her face immediately turned red, and her heart was filled with joy and happiness. She sniffed, nodded heavily, smiled and said, "I do." Su Lindao smiled and took her hand. "Let's go, I'll take you to eat something delicious." The sunlight shines on the 2 of them, as if covering them with a layer of golden gauze, beautiful and peaceful. Outside the security room, a security guard brought out a stool and sat outside, looking at the Koenigsegg Jessock, which had some fallen leaves and dust on it. "Oh, what a waste. Such a nice sports car is just sitting here gathering dust. Hey, what are you little bastards doing? Taking pictures is fine, but why are you running in there? Can't you see the site? If it's scratched, your life will be over. Get out of here now. The security guard turned around and took out a feather duster from the security room, walked to the front of the car, and gently swept away the fallen leaves and dust on it. Hey, I wonder if the young master forgot about the car. Speak of the devil, he appears. When I looked up, I saw Su Lindao walking towards me holding Yi Sini's hand. The security guard was so excited. Master, you're here. I thought you forgot your car. Are you going out? As he spoke, his hands moved faster. This scene made Su Lindao laugh and cry. Those 2 packs of cigarettes were really worth it. They are pulling the guardrails and sweeping up the dust and fallen leaves. Yi Sini was puzzled and a little shocked. Why did the security guard call you master? This car is not yours, is it? Well, I'll explain it to you later. Uncle, thank you. If there is dust, there is dust. There is no need to make so much trouble. Oh, how can that be possible? I'm an old man and have nothing to do anyway. As he spoke, he reached out to pick up the last fallen leaf on the car and moved the guardrail away. Su Lindao took out the key, opened the rotor doors on both sides, and waved to Yi Sini, who was still standing there stupidly. Xiaoxin, come here quickly. Yi Sini sat in a passenger seat in a daze. This was her first time riding in a supercar. It wasn't that she couldn't afford it, but she still preferred riding in a Rolls-Royce. However, if you were sitting in the passenger seat with Su Lindao, that would be a different matter. Boom! The roar of a supercar echoed throughout the school gate. People on the roadside all looked at the cool supercar with envy. The men envied Su Lindao, who was sitting in the driver's seat, while the women envied Yi Sini, who was sitting in the passenger seat. I had the same thought, how nice it would be if it were me sitting inside. At the same time, wild door. On a busy street, people are coming and going. This is a market, so it is already lively. Sudden. A gunshot rang out and the crowd scattered. A man in his 20s, covering his arm, staggered through the chaotic crowd towards a nearby building. Over there was a place similar to a military camp, but it was much simpler than a military camp, and there were 2 soldiers guarding the door. The long sleeves of his arms were already soaked with blood, and his face was pale, obviously bleeding too much. If he didn't receive treatment, he would soon go into shock due to excessive blood loss. A dozen militants holding AKs chased after him. They didn't care about the crowd and just opened fire. Here, human life is worthless. Stop, this is private territory, outsiders are not allowed to step in. The man was about to run forward but was stopped by a burly soldier who looked like he was telling him to stay away. Brother, please let me hide in there for 1 night. I'll leave tomorrow morning. I can get you money. It's only for 1 night. The soldier was about to refuse, then a man ran over from the area behind him and said something in his ear, and the soldier's expression eased a lot. He waved his hand and said, "Go in." The militants who caught up with them saw where the target person went in and had to lower their posture when they came in front of the soldiers. "Hello, that person just now is someone our boss wants. Can you hand him over to us?" "Don't worry, the boss will reward you handsomely when the time comes." However, what responded to him was death. Bang! A bullet hit him between the eyebrows. He opened his eyes wide and fell straight to the ground with an expression of disbelief on his face. It seems to be saying, "I have no moral principles, if you don't want to give it to me, then don't give it to me, why are you killing me?" 0032 Research Base Number 2. Those armed men, looking at their leader on the ground, fell asleep directly. They were all sweating profusely, with sweat running down their cheeks. They were not very clear about what was in front of them, because those who knew it were already dead. Our captain is also a tiger. He even dared to ask the other side for people. Now look what happened. The person didn't want it, but I gave him another one. Go back and tell your boss that if he wants someone, let him come by himself. If anyone dares to say another word of nonsense here, he will be your fate. Get out now. The soldier stepped on the corpse and said with a grim look on his face. No one dared to hesitate, nodded repeatedly, and ran away. Why are you running so fast? Taking him away is bad luck. The soldier kicked the body on the ground to the other side. In the area behind the soldiers, in the research room below, Su Lintian was followed by a man in military uniform, and he would be the future person in charge of this base. After a tour, I found that this newly built research base is not big, only the size of a football field. But it's enough. Yes, very good. There is no problem with the warlords here, right? I hope they don't bite you when the time comes. Master, don't worry. He has already joined the dark web. The 2 deputies around him are our spies. Not only that, 90% of the guards around him are our people. If he has any ill intentions, we will be able to deal with it immediately. Su Lintian nodded, expressing his satisfaction. However, in this way, the dark web would no longer be pure and would no longer be a simple intelligence organization. In this case, Su Bei's pressure would increase dramatically. It seems that we need to set up an organization to separate these things. Then he waved his hand and released 48 biological research experts of various types, as well as 96 assistants of various types, 100 bodyguards, and 12 chefs. When the time comes, let the bodyguards change into military uniforms, and these will be soldiers. Looking at the group of research experts in their 40s in front of me, although I don't know how capable they are, I think the rewards from the system will not be bad. From now on, you will mainly study your expertise, but I have to remind you not to study things that are uncertain. I don't want the world to end because of you. Sirman, this will be research base number 2 from now on. You will be in charge of it. If they have any requests, do your best to satisfy them. Yes, Master, I will fully cooperate with them. Well, I'll leave this to you. Get started with the research as soon as possible. When I came out of the research base, Butler Long had been waiting outside for a long time. Master, the person has been rescued. His injuries are not serious, but he has lost too much blood. He is still in a coma. His life is not in danger at the moment. The research base is located here, so if there is any movement within 100 miles, the dark web will naturally know it clearly, including if the other party is being hunted, the people from the dark web will follow the whole process. The dark web contributed a lot to the other party's escape here. Even if he couldn't escape, Su Lintian would not let him die. Who knows, we may become relatives in the future. It's good that they didn't die. Did they rescue the people they wanted to save? He knew exactly why the other party came here and why he was being hunted down, but he didn't expect that this guy was so brave that he dared to cover the retreat by himself and let his teammates lead the retreat first. They have safely left the wild gate. Our people watched them leave, but they suffered heavy losses. 18 people came in, including himself, and only 8 got out safely. Who are those people? They dare to kidnap important people. There must be someone supporting them. They sent someone to rescue him directly, so the other party must have a very special identity. However, this is not something he should worry about. Steward Long sorted out his thoughts and said, it's a small local armed force with about 200 to 300 people. It can't be compared with the warlord under the dark network. But the young master guessed correctly. The other party is the nephew of the leader of the neighboring warlord. Su Lintian was surprised. Was he sending his nephew to plant his flag? It seemed that it was the leader's idea to kidnap that important person. Let someone clean up the other party, as revenge for the 10 soldiers who died. As for the warlord next door, if he doesn't cause trouble, just keep him. It's not a good thing for one company to dominate alone. Inform Solomon and send someone to escort him out after he wakes up. Yes, Master. Well, let's get ready. We'll go to the headquarters of Global Group in a few days. By the way, what is the third young master doing now? He almost forgot about his younger brother. He didn't know if he had made it clear to him that Yisini was indeed a good match for his younger brother, in terms of family background, appearance and temperament. However, her character still needed to be polished. The most important thing is that the two of them are like a turtle and a mung bean, they are attracted to each other and cannot be missed. Master, the third young master is shopping with Miss Yi now, and the two seem to have confirmed their relationship. But Lalong also said with a smile. Su Lintian suddenly felt a little envious. He was traveling around abroad, while his younger brother was shopping with his girlfriend. After thinking about it, I decided to return from the United States and have some free time. Then I could go out and see the beautiful mountains and rivers of my motherland. Besides, but Lalong, notify Su Bei and asked him to find a girl in China who can be my wife. I want to get her information after I return from the United States. It's time to expand the Su family. By the time we leave Blue Star, my sons should be in their teens. That's just right for me to get a head start. If I have a dozen or 20 children, I can leave the colonization work to them and I can just sit back and do nothing. Of course, this is just his imagination, and the reality is not accurate. Yes, Master. I will notify him now and ask him to sort out the information as quickly as possible. It can be seen that Butler Long was also very happy. To them, the young master was the prince, the heir to the dynasty, so of course the sooner the better. After Su Bei received the news, he immediately urged the domestic members to take action immediately. The information is simple, but the living habits and personality still need to be carefully observed and identified, so as not to pollute the young master's eyes. 0033 Encounter with Principal Wang. Yi Men was the 6th-ranked warlord, controlling 2 provinces and with a total military force of 200,000. However, they were extremely poor. Although they had 200,000 soldiers, only 150,000 of them were capable of fighting. But even so, it is not something that can be challenged by those small armed forces. It is precisely because of poverty that the dark web can so easily win over others and allow them to join. In a mansion which is only the size of a villa. Connor was looking at the document sent back from various places with a frown on his face. 3 seconds later, his brows relaxed. Alas, we are not strong enough, and those within our jurisdiction are even poorer and more destitute. He admitted that he was not a good person and his hands were stained with blood, but how could he build bridges and roads without causing any casualties? Among so many warlords, he is considered the best one. At least he does not exploit the people for his own amusement. Because I'm an experienced person, we are of the same root, so why should I be so anxious to hurt you? But since joining the dark web, things have gotten much better. Just as he was looking worried, an adjutant walked in from outside. General, we have received an order from the dark web to destroy the militants entrenched in Samo City. Connor was confused. There were people behind those people. The leader was the nephew of the neighboring warlord. The other side had a strong army and he didn't want to provoke them, at least not now. Otherwise, he would not let them do evil in his own territory. Of course, the premise is that the other party does not have heavy weapons, otherwise he will destroy the other party at all costs. But now that the dark web has given the order, it is impossible for him to disobey. After all, he himself is a member of the dark web. This organization is not simple. It can be said to be omnipresent. It can even come and go freely in the United States. It is precisely because of this that he joined the other party. And he has already received financial assistance, a full $2 billion. It is conceivable how wealthy the dark web is. Okay, I get it. They only have a few hundred people. You can mobilize a regiment of troops to destroy them. Also, have the people at the border take precautions. Just in case, be prepared at any time. Yes. It is not an easy task for a regiment of soldiers to defeat a group of several hundred militants, let alone any heavy weapons. Samo City, where the other party is entrenched. Perhaps because of his uncle, the other party dares to act so recklessly here, and is sure that Connor dare not turn against them. Only then would they be so fearless as to chase people in the street and even dare to run to Sulintian base number 2 to ask for people. Obviously they have forgotten how to write the word death. Bang! With a cannon shot, the armed headquarters was hit, wood chips flew everywhere, and everyone who was having fun was stunned. Anyone who dares to bomb them is tired of living. Report! Chief, we are surrounded by Connor's men. The soldier was panicked and his body couldn't help shaking. Perhaps at this moment he remembered that he was on someone else's territory. Damn it, how dare he do that? Isn't he afraid of going to war with my uncle? Then, just as he finished speaking, there was a burst of gunfire outside, one after another, as if it was a response to him. Hurry up, ask my uncle for help. Damn it, I'm going to kill that bastard Connor today. Bang! However, just as he finished speaking, his head was blown up by his deputy beside him. You are so stupid. You asked your uncle to save you. You didn't even look at who was standing behind Connor. Do you think your uncle dares to move now? If he does, he will end up like you. Everyone, the leader is dead, immediately put down your guns and accept General Connor's recruitment. Anyone who resists will be killed without mercy. When everyone saw their leader was killed by his deputies, they dropped their guns one after another without any intention of resisting. What a joke! Not to mention how many of the enemy's people were lurking around them. Even if they resisted, what could they do? This was their territory. An armed force of several hundred men was disintegrated after killing less than 100 people, including a leader. No wonder there is a saying that to catch a thief, you must catch the leader first. It's fast. The adjutant beside Connor was not surprised, because he knew that Connor did not ignore these people and had already arranged for people to infiltrate. It's no surprise that Connor didn't show much expression on his face after receiving the news. Now it depends on whether the other uncle dares to take any action. However, what surprised him was that for 2 consecutive days, there was no sign of him wanting to avenge his nephew. 2 days later, Sulintian left the Middle East and went to the city of Kland, which is the headquarters of Global Group. There is only one purpose for this trip, and that is to give money. Not long after the convoy left the airport, it encountered a car accident. A Ferrari LaFerrari was rear-ended by a black Ford with a Ars GTR parked next to it. "Master, do you want someone to move them away?" Zhao Ruilong sat next to Sulintian and asked softly. This is the first time that the young master is inspecting the group, so he must not leave a bad impression. Sulintian watched with interest the accident that had just happened. A man got off the GTR and was about to go up and argue. Apparently Ford did this on purpose. Sure enough, several young men armed with guns got out of the Ford. "You are not planning to buy it for free, so you are looking for a target on the way out?" The person who just got off the GTR was stunned when he saw this scene. He was about to get back into the car but was kicked to the ground. "Shit, if you don't want to be you, just go over there and stand there. Come down." "Principal, what should I do? I didn't expect that I would encounter something like this just because I wanted to go out for a walk." Qin Xiaohai, who had just been kicked over, rubbed his butt, moved his feet, approached Principal Wang who had just got off the Ferrari LaFerrari, and smiled bitterly. "I am so unlucky. Today I started off badly and met a young and incompetent guy. They have pistols in their car, but in the current situation, I have been shot like a hornet's nest before I can take them out." Principal Wang saw several young men holding pistols and whispered, "Don't be afraid, look at what they're doing. What do you want to do? If you want money, I'll give you this car and the money I have on me. Stop talking nonsense and take out the money and the bank card." At this time, one of the other party took out a POS machine from his backpack. "What is professionalism? This is professionalism." Sulintian, who was sitting in the Rolls-Royce, opened his eyes wide when he saw this. It was really exquisite. He even carried this with him. How professional, too professional. I guess as soon as the money was swiped, someone on the other side went to withdraw money from the bank. I glanced at Principal Wang. He is a very famous person. Although he changes his girlfriend every day, he is known as the disciplinary inspector of the entertainment industry. But my 3 views are still quite positive, and I often speak the truth. We can't let outsiders bully us, right? Let them handle it. Zhao Ruilong nodded. After giving instructions to the bodyguards following behind, more than a dozen people got out of 4 Land Rover Range Rovers, each holding an MP5. Seeing this, the people in the cars on the roadside would have stepped on the accelerator to the bottom and hid in their cars trembling if the road was not blocked. tilde. The few people who were still using the POS machine to swipe their cards reflexively shrank their necks when they heard the sudden gunshot. Just when I was about to fight back, I turned around and saw a group of big men, each holding an MP5. With their small pistols, they were riddled with particles before they could even fire 2 shots. He turned around, got into a Ford, drove away, and didn't even take the POS machine with him. They are very rampant and also the most afraid of their lives. To put it simply, they bully the weak and fear the strong. 0034 Damn, the enemy actually has support. Sulintian hated these guys the most, not for any other reason, but because he had encountered them twice. Especially the first time, when he was in the mall, it was also the time when he felt closest to death. After all, at that time, there were not many bodyguards around him, and he didn't have guns. If the other party was so cruel and wanted to kill people, he would probably be injured if not killed. What's going on here? Can you fix it? Turning his head to look at Zhao Ruilong, although he knew that the dark web was infiltrating crazily during this period, he was not sure how many useful people he had. Don't worry, Master. This is the headquarters of the group, so the dark web has almost infiltrated this place. As long as it's not a large-scale massacre, it can be easily resolved. I know you are bored, so I have dispatched a helicopter. I hope you can have a good time today. I will treat it as a welcome for you. Zhao Ruilong smiled and affirmed. As the headquarters of Global Group, we cannot be careless here. The dark web has penetrated into the military and politics. It can be said that Global Group is the local emperor here. Just then, the sound of propellers came from a distance, and there was a Forborough logo on the helicopter. Su Lintian came up to Principal Wang and said, "The famous Principal Wang is robbed one day. How about it? Do you want to play a game with me?" Principal Wang swallowed his saliva. Although he didn't know the identity of the person in front of him, he was surrounded by a large group of bodyguards holding MP5s, and now a helicopter was even dispatched. What shocked him even more was the logo on the helicopter. The other party couldn't possibly be Phobal, but it was enough to show that his identity was not simple. At the same time, I was also curious about what game Su Lintian was talking about. "Thank you for saving us. I wonder what game you are talking about? Have you ever played Los Santos?" At this time, the helicopter landed on the road, but there were no cars on the road. It had been intercepted by Forborough in front on the grounds that terrorists were being hunted down. Su Lintian was the first to board the plane. He waved to Principal Wang, then turned to look at Qin Xiaohai, who didn't know what to do, and said, "You can come too." Qin Xiaohai was smiling happily. After all, if Su Lintian didn't invite him, he didn't dare to make any requests. He had some status in China, but abroad, he could only be regarded as a rich second generation with some money. The two got on the plane, and then they saw a box under their feet and an RPG launcher next to it. My eyes are wide open. Is this so hardcore? The helicopter took off and chased after the Ford. The people in the Ford slowed down when they saw that the other party did not catch up. "Shit, I almost got rich. Forget it, let's see if we can find other prey on the way back. Oh shit, there's Furball in the back. Where is it, Ernie? You are dazzled. Fuck, are your eyes in your assholes? Look up at the sky, drive faster, they are catching up." The little yellow-haired boy named Annie patted the driver's seat anxiously. Su Lintian on the plane took his time, picked up the RPG launcher, and opened the box of shells under his feet. "Load, carry on your shoulder, aim, and fire." With a whoosh, there was a loud bang from below, but unfortunately, it missed. It's a pity that this shot didn't hit the target, but that's what makes it fun. Then he turned to look at Principal Wang and the other man, with cold sweat on his forehead. He sat upright and looked at him with awe and fear in his eyes. I screamed in my heart, "Are you serious? You really think this is Los Santos?" Although they occasionally go to clubs to play with guns, that is only in clubs. In their eyes, the current situation is no different from war. The only difference is that they can fight others, while others cannot fight them. What's with that expression on your face? I brought you here to play games. Why are you just sitting there like Guangdong, not moving at all? Principal Wang smiled awkwardly and said, "Brother, are we really okay like this? We won't be arrested as terrorists, right?" Only then did Su Lintian realize what they were worried about. A burst of laughter. "You are usually quite smart, but now you can't think straight. What terrorists? We are arresting terrorists, but they not only didn't surrender, but even dared to resist. Did you see the logo on the helicopter? We are in Forborough now. Why are you still standing there? Don't you want to do anything?" These words seemed to open up the Ren and Du meridians of both of them, and their faces became excited. He has explained it so clearly, if they still don't understand, then he will really ask them to get off the plane. "Hey, brother, just watch us. The terrorists will not be able to escape. We in Forborough will never compromise." Then, one shell turned into 3. The people inside Ford were stunned when they saw 3 shells with white tails coming towards them. "You can't play it like this. We were just robbing someone, and not only did you send planes, you also fired cannons." Those who knew about it thought they were robbing, while those who didn't thought they were terrorists. After 2 rounds, even though the car couldn't be turned, the aftermath of the explosion shattered the glass and the driver was sweating profusely. He wanted to cry. It was just a robbery. What's the big deal? Bang! At the fork in the road, a white car entered the main road and drove in front of the Ford. The driver stopped the DJ and said with disdain, "What do you mean by catching terrorists? It's ridiculous. You can fool others, but you want to fool me. You have to take such a long detour. It's much closer if you go from here." Bang! The driver who was disdainful just now has now turned into a fireman. Su Lintian looked at the white car that was blown into pieces and felt a little confused. When did he become so accurate? The hit was successful, but it wasn't Ford he was looking for. Principal Wang and the other man were so shocked that their jaws dropped and they were sweating profusely. It was over. The eldest brother had hit the wrong person. Su Lintian looked at the expressions of the two people, touched his nose awkwardly, and said seriously, "Damn it, the enemy actually has support." "Ah, yes, yes, yes. Brother is right." The other party dared to ask someone to pick them up. How despicable. The driver of the Ford saw the car in front of him suddenly explode and hurriedly dodged. Then, it hit the guardrail of the road and stopped. Several people staggered out of the car, raising their hands high. When Su Lintian saw someone getting off the car, he immediately shouted, "Be careful, the enemy is about to get off the car and fight back." After saying that, he pulled the trigger and a shell flew towards the enemy. "Shit, Ferber, did I leave you alone?" Bang! Everything is calm. 0035C if he has 3 heads and 6 arms, or 1 head and 2 arms. Principal Wang and the others were no longer surprised by Su Lintian's outrageous behavior. Instead, I became even more curious about Su Lintian's identity. This is already considered as doing whatever he wants. Anyone who can achieve this level abroad should not be an unknown person in China, but he really can't think of such a powerful person in China. Go down and take them back later. Understood, Master. Su Lintian put down the launcher he was holding, turned to look at Principal Wang and the others, and reminded them, it's not safe abroad. Be careful next time and don't get stuck out there. Brother, what you said is, I don't know your name, can you please leave your contact information so that I can thank you for saving my life after I return home? The plane landed on the road. Zhao Ruilong stood beside the car, and his bodyguards were scattered everywhere, keeping a vigilant eye on the surroundings. Su Lintian jumped off the plane and turned back to say, Su Lintian, as for the contact information, you will know it. He turned around and got into the Rolls-Royce and drove towards the group headquarters. The bodyguard quickly returned to the car and followed. Principal Wang was a little envious. Look, this is the big boss, this is the world's top 2nd generation, with these bodyguards, this aura, and this ranking. Compared to these, he is simply weak. The plane took off again and took them back to their car. As the helicopter flew away, the road returned to normal. At this moment, Principal Wang received a text message on his mobile phone, which was Su Lintian's contact information. Principal, have you ever heard of such a person in China? Su Lintian? How come I have no impression of him? Qin Xiaohai scratched his head and couldn't remember that there was a young man named Su Lintian in the country. Principal Wang glanced at the information on his phone, raised his head and said seriously, I haven't heard of him either, but there is someone around him I know. Who is it? Chairman of Global Group, Zhao Ruilong. On the other side, Su Lintian was in the car. Su Lintian held his phone and scrolled through the short video. Is the place ready? Zhao Ruilong knew what he meant, nodded, and replied, yes, I'm ready. Without asking any more questions, he just quietly watched the short videos. Jiangchen. A Suzhou-style garden courtyard covering an area of 3,000 square meters. In the middle of the yard is a rockery and fishing pond with an artificial waterfall on it. There is mist underneath and koi in the water are frolicking under lotus leaves, creating a beautiful scene of misty Jiangnan. In a small kitchen of only 40 square meters, Yi Sini was busy with something. There was an old man standing next to her, looking at her with a kind smile on his face. My dear granddaughter, what are you busy with? Grandpa is here to help you. Yi Sini wiped the sweat from her forehead and said, Grandpa, I'm making milk tea, why did you come in? The old man looked a little puzzled. Xiaoxin, if you want to drink milk tea, Grandpa will ask someone to buy some. Look at you, you've been busy all morning. Looking at the messy kitchen is such a pain. I did it for. Oh, Grandpa, you're trying to trick people again. I'm not going to pay attention to you. As he spoke, he took out a sugar meter and tested the sugar content. When he saw the desired value, a smile finally appeared on his face. He poured the prepared milk tea into the cup and packed it up. Seeing this, the old man stepped forward and said, Is it ready? Grandpa will help you taste it. HMPH, no, I won't give it to you. If you want a drink, I'll make it for you tomorrow. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Grandpa, please ask someone to clean up the kitchen later. Seeing Yixini leaving in a hurry, the old man was very angry. What was the difference between this and kidnapping his granddaughter in front of him? Little mouse! He shouted outside, and soon a man in his 40s with a dark face ran in. Grandpa, my name is Xiao Haozi, what can I do for you? He has been with the old man of the Yi family for more than 10 years, and has never called him by the right name. Although he has gotten used to it, every time he hears this name, he feels like someone has stolen the rice from the house. Is Xiaoxin in love? It seems like this. He is the classmate that the young lady confessed to and was rejected before. When the old man heard this, he was furious. Even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows. I refused, but now they are together again. Are you trying to have fun with my precious granddaughter? Little bastard, I want to see whether you have 3 heads and 6 arms, or just 1 head and 2 arms. Tell Yi Zhenghua to hold a 70th birthday party for me tomorrow. Also, ask Xiaoxin to bring her back then. I want to see who has obsessed my granddaughter so much. Little Mouse asked in confusion, Old man, isn't your 70th birthday next month? However, Mr. Yi looked up and glared at him. Why, you can't let me decide on my birthday. The little mouse was sweating profusely. What could he say or dare to say? Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School. Su Lindao saw Yixini standing next to the car from a distance, holding 2 cups of milk tea in her hands. After seeing him, a bright smile appeared on his face. You've been waiting for a long time. No, I just arrived. Oh, the young master is here. The young mistress has been waiting for you for half an hour. The security guard's untimely voice instantly shattered her unskilled lie. Su Lindao smiled and touched Yixini's head. Let's go, we have 2 days off, I'll take you out to play. He took a cup of milk tea, put a straw in it, and handed it over. You must be thirsty. Here you go. Su Lindao took it, took a sip, his eyes lit up, and he glanced at the packaging and said, What brand is this? It has a unique taste and is quite delicious. The sweetness is moderate. Where did you buy it? Hearing this, Yixini's heart finally settled down and she smiled with eyes as bright as crescent moons. I made this at home. I'll hold it for you. You'll be driving later. As she said that, she took the milk tea from Su Lintao's hand and secretly took a sip while he was opening the car door and not paying attention. 0036 Wait, I'll have someone go to the museum to get it. After the 2 of them had a tour around the scenic area, Yixini received a phone call at noon. Her expression became a little unnatural, and she seemed to be hesitant to speak from time to time. This made Su Lindao a little confused. Xiaoxin, what's wrong? Did something happen? Looking at Su Lindao, who looked worried, she thought for a moment before she stammered, My grandfather is celebrating his 70th birthday tomorrow, so he asked me to take you back. Su Lindao was stunned for a moment. This sudden meeting with the parents caught him off guard. But he couldn't avoid it, he would meet her sooner or later. He just never expected it to be so soon. After all, they haven't graduated from high school yet. I felt inexplicably nervous. Xiaoxin, what hobbies does your grandfather have? I need to prepare some quickly. At this moment, I am already thinking about what kind of gift I need, one that is not extravagant, but valuable and meaningful. Actually, I don't need an expensive gift. Grandpa loves me very much. That's impossible. I love you so much that I have to prepare carefully. What if he doesn't agree with us being together? Seeing Su Lindao say this, she felt sweet in her heart. Well, my grandfather likes calligraphy and painting, these literary things. Calligraphy and painting? Okay, I get it. I'll find a way. If I really can't find a good one, I can only ask for help from my elder brother. At the same time, inside the Yi family courtyard, Old Master Yi sat in the courtyard, looking a little unhappy. He just received news from a good friend that his eldest grandson had gone missing while on a mission. He didn't know what the mission was, but he knew that it was completed with the loss of many lives. His grandson stayed behind to cover their retreat, and there has been no news for several days. As for why he received the news only now, it was because it had not been confirmed yet, or was being waited for. After not getting in touch with him for a few days, I notified him. Old man, do you want me to take someone in to look for them? They have too many restrictions. The little mouse's expression changed a lot from usual and became much more serious. It's useless. What can you do in a place like that by bringing a few people in? Not only will you not find anyone, but you'll also get yourself killed. But? Okay, didn't I tell you? He's just missing. Maybe we'll be able to contact him tomorrow. The higher-ups will find a way. The little mouse felt helpless. He understood what the old man said, but he couldn't always pin his hopes on others. Then tomorrow. Go on. Also, tell Zhongguo the news. The little mouse's eyes lit up. Yes, he could not do it, but the Yi group could. Money makes the world go round. Why not just hire some mercenaries? When Yi Zhongguo learned that his son was missing, he was also shocked, because he was his only son. Without any hesitation, he took out his cell phone and made a call. The call was connected, but no sound came out. Dark web. Drop. After a long time, a deep voice sounded. What's the matter? Looking for someone, named Yi Ziliang. Location. Blue Star. As for the location, he was helpless. After all, it was a secret mission and it was impossible for him to know the mission location. Although my father's position is not low, the system is different. Wait! Another minute passed before there was another message on the other end of the phone. $10 million. Yi Zhongguo agreed without even thinking about it. $10 million is not high, but it is definitely not low. But it is understandable. After all, my son is not an ordinary person. He thought it would take a few days to get the news, but what he never expected was that the other party was silent for just a few seconds and then told him the news he wanted. The speed was so fast that he was dumbfounded and his heart was filled with turmoil. Obviously, he underestimated the power of the dark web, and it was not his fault. He got this contact information from someone else, and this was his first contact with it. The person you are looking for has left the Middle East and has now entered your territory. After he finished speaking, the other party hung up the phone before he could say anything. Yi Zhongguo was a little confused. No, he just died like that? He hadn't paid me yet, weren't they afraid that I wouldn't admit it? However, considering the other party's terror, I don't think anyone would be upset. If that's the case, 7 days later will probably be my 7th day. Just when he was still thinking about how to give the other party money. The financial director suddenly knocked on the door and came in. You could see that he looked very anxious. Boss Yi, this is bad. $10 million has just been withdrawn from the group's account. Yi Zhongguo was furious at first, then shocked, and finally took a deep breath and said calmly, I rode out, go get busy if you have nothing else to do. He wanted to be alone. The dark web is really simple and crude. You don't even need to give anything, the other party can just reach out and take it. Subei, no money? No way, I want to take more, so just be happy. Yi Zhongguo was a little frightened. This dark web was really terrifying. With this intelligence network and these means, any unlucky person who messes with them will be in trouble for the rest of his life. If you can avoid contact with others in the future, then don't do it. After receiving the news about his son, Mr. Yi experienced joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness in this half hour. It's all right, it's all right. At the same time, I also lamented that there are such organizations in this world. When I was in power, I didn't even know of their existence. How high is considered a high position for an official? He would just think that he didn't climb high enough to know. As for why his son knew this, it was just 4 words, profitable. Afternoon. A Koenigsegg Jesok stopped in front of the Yi family's door and Yi Sini got out of the car. Mr. Yi witnessed all this in the courtyard, and the little mouse beside him joked, Old man, do you want to catch the person and take a look? Rude, you have to catch him. He can't run away. He will come to us tomorrow. After saying hello, Su Lindao left quickly. He was afraid that if he didn't leave now, he would not be able to leave, and it was not advisable to stay here for long. This made Yi Sini laugh and cry. When I turned around and walked in, I saw my grandfather looking at me with a smile. She covered her face shyly and pretended not to see it, which made Mr. Yi very angry. This girl doesn't even say hello to Grandpa when she sees him. Su Lindao returned to the villa with empty hands. After walking around for an entire afternoon, he couldn't find a single decent calligraphy or painting. I guess I have money but can't buy the thing, or rather, the thing is not here. See if there's anything over there, big brother. However, he didn't know that Su Lintian was not in the country now. In the middle of the night, Su Lintian was awakened by a phone call. I picked up the phone in a daze and was about to curse at which bastard was calling me at this hour when I heard Su Lintao's voice. "Brother, what are you doing? You better be okay." Su Lindao heard something wrong in the tone. Did he disturb his elder brother's good thing? "Brother, do you have any calligraphy or paintings? Xuxin's grandfather is celebrating his 70th birthday tomorrow and asked me to come over. I only found out about it last minute and didn't have time to prepare." Hearing that it was concerning his brother's lifelong affairs, Su Lintian became much more sober. "Good boy, you are worthy of being my Su Lintian's younger brother. You meet my parents so soon. The rice must be cooked quickly. I hope I can be a father in my freshman year. I can change diapers while attending classes. I'm abroad now. Don't worry, I'll have someone go to the museum to get a painting and send it back to you overnight. You are my brother after all." Hearing that Su Lintian was not in the country, Su Lindao felt a little embarrassed. It seemed that it was night time at his elder brother's place. "Ah, brother, you are abroad. I thought you were in China. Did I disturb your rest?" All right, brothers. If you don't have anything else to say, just hang up. I'll have someone get you some calligraphy and paintings." After ending the call, I was about to call Butler Long, but then I thought that the other party should be resting at this point. I can only call Su Bei myself. I don't know where Su Bei is now, but the call was answered in seconds. It was amazing how fast it was. "Master, do you have any instructions?" This is the first time that Su Lintian has contacted him personally. It must be something important. "Xiao Bei, go to the Great Poison Society Museum and get a painting, a good one. After you get it, send it back to the third young master overnight." 0037 No, where are the things? Of course Su Bei wouldn't find it difficult. He would get what the young master wanted no matter how difficult it was. If that didn't work, he would just set it on fire and then take it away in the chaos. Of course, this style of killing the chicken to get the eggs should be avoided unless it is the last resort. Early morning. The museum was surprisingly quiet, with 2 security guards patrolling and chatting. One of them looked at the watch on his wrist, turned his head and smiled. "Hey, it's finally time to get off work. It's time to change shifts. Let's hand over and go back to sleep." After the change of shifts, a man and a woman were replaced. Less than 10 minutes later, the man suddenly held his stomach and said, "Jenny, look around first, I'm going to the bathroom." "Okay, go ahead." Unexpectedly, the man turned around and went to the monitoring room. He was about to knock out the people in the monitoring room, but unexpectedly, there were 2 people lying in the corner, and the person sitting on the chair suddenly said, "Go get what you want. I'll monitor you. Also, you only have half an hour. Someone will meet you outside and send you away when the time comes." The man didn't ask any more questions and turned to leave the monitoring room. At the same time, Jenny was looking at the pictures hanging on the wall. She didn't know what was so good about these things, or what was the meaning of them. They were placed here like rare treasures. In her opinion, it would be better to hang a piece of gold on it. She turned and left. As soon as she turned the corner and went somewhere else, the calligraphy and paintings that were hanging on the wall just now were empty. 10 minutes later. Shit, what the hell is that guy doing? He hasn't come back in such a long time. Is he hiding in the bathroom and being lazy? After another 2.5 minutes, he returned to the original place and looked at the disappeared calligraphy and painting. For a moment, Yam was stunned. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Fuck. Quickly pressed the alarm on the wall. The entire museum was on alert. At the same time, a black Ford is driving fast on the road, inside the car. Where's the stuff? A person from the dark web suddenly looked at the man who just came out of the museum and said. The man lifted up his clothes, took out a rectangular box wrapped in black cloth from his waist, and handed it over. The person from the dark web opened the box and took a look at the contents. "Stop the car, someone will take you away." After saying that, he got out of the car and disappeared into the darkness. The man dared not disobey or have any opinions, because his family was in the hands of the other party. However, he thought it was too simple. As the Ford drove further and further away, he felt something was wrong and had a bad feeling. "Where are you taking me? Didn't you say you were sending me away? How are my family?" The other party's words made him feel hopeless. "Your family is now on vacation in Indonesia. Don't worry, we will never treat those who help us work on the dark web unfairly. They will never have to worry about food and clothing in their lives. Of course, the premise is that they don't spend lavishly. As for you, bang! I'll take you away right now. After a gunshot, the car arrived at a desolate mountain area. The body was carried out of the car. Someone had already dug a pit outside. And now, a private plane has taken off, heading east. The next day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Inside the Yi family courtyard, a jeep stopped outside the door, and Yi Ziliang looked up at the familiar house. I almost couldn't come back, but fortunately there is always a way out. As soon as I entered the yard, I saw a lot of people coming and going, as if there was a happy event in the family. Yi Zhonghua, who was receiving guests, turned around and saw his son standing there stupidly. He smiled happily and walked quickly towards him. Stinky boy, it's okay, it's okay. He held Yi Ziliang's arm tightly, looked him up and down, and smiled. Dad, I'm sorry to have made you worry. By the way, where is the house? He came back this time to reassure his family and to report that he was safe. Naturally, he didn't know that his grandfather had brought forward his 70th birthday. This is a long story. It's all because of your sister that the old man brought forward his 70th birthday. Come on, the old man will be even happier when he knows you're back. Yi Ziliang is feeling a little dizzy now. In advance? Can we still play like this? And this is related to my sister? Dad, what happened to Slouchin? Why can't I see her? I don't know who drugged that girl. Your grandfather asked her to bring her back. Alas, a girl can't be kept when she grows up. My little cotton-padded jacket was leaking before I even graduated from high school. The two men came to Grandpa Yi, and Yi Wenjun was very happy to see his eldest grandson return safely. Ziliang is back. Come, sit next to Grandpa and tell Grandpa why you have been missing for so long. It's okay, just tell him whatever you can. Yi Ziliang was also not vague and told everyone about what happened in the Middle East. Of course, he couldn't tell them about the mission as it was a secret. At the same time, Yi Sini drove her own Rolls-Royce to Su Lintao's villa number 1. Xiao Liang, you drive back first, I can go back by myself later. As he spoke, he looked up at the villa in front of him and pressed the doorbell. Soon, a maid in a palace maid's uniform came out. Miss Yi, you are here. Yi Sini frowned. This was her first time here. Looking at the woman in front of her who looked like a palace maid, whose appearance and temperament were as good as hers, and whose figure was even better than hers, she couldn't help but feel a little confused. Who are you? Could it be that Lin Dao is hiding a mistress here? As soon as this thought came to my mind, I denied it directly. The maid just chuckled, knowing why the other party asked this. We are the servants of the family. Miss Yi, please come in. The third young master is in the living room. Su Lindao, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, got up and went outside when he heard Yi Sini coming. Xiaoxin, you're here. You may have to wait a while. The things haven't been delivered yet. What is that? Grandpa has urged me to take you back quickly. He took Su Lintao's arm and held him in his arms. Feeling the touch on his arm, Su Lindao touched his nose unconsciously. I thought, what's wrong with this girl today? Why is she so bold? However, what he didn't know was that after Yi Sini saw those beautiful maids, she secretly thought in her heart that she had to think of a way to make the matter a fait accompli. Otherwise, if he is allowed to stay with the maid every day, what if he can't control himself? If you have a sense of crisis, you should take the initiative. It's a painting. My eldest brother had someone send it back from abroad overnight. He didn't know that because of this painting, the American museum had been in an uproar. Bang! Fuck you, you useless bastards, have you found the person yet? The museum owner was so angry that he slapped the desk, and the security guard in front of him was scolded. Is this stealing? The museum has never lost an item so far. Now not only is it lost, but the museum has also committed theft. Isn't this a slap in the face? At this time, no one dared to refute. Even if they felt aggrieved, they could only swallow their anger. If any young and foolish person dared to offend them, 2 slaps in the face would be the least they could do. If he says you are an accomplice, you will be in great danger of death. 0038 Good boy, you come to me to sell the stolen goods. What happened here could not be concealed. The whole city of Foboro was looking for him. They knew the other party's files and identities very well. But no matter how early it was, the guy seemed to have disappeared out of thin air, and even his family members disappeared without a trace. This is far from the main point. The museum owner was helpless when he received the news. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So Lindau took the box that had just flown back from the United States, opened it and was stunned. I was dumbfounded. Wasn't this the thing that was just reported missing in the United States? This. Thinking back to what my elder brother said yesterday, it turns out that he really had to get it from a museum, or someone else's museum. Isn't this the picture of bamboo and birds that was just on the news? The most shocked was Yisini. Just as she was reading the news, the thing appeared in front of her. She pointed at the calligraphy and painting in disbelief. Ahem, this stuff originally belonged to us. It's reasonable to take it back now. Yisini opened her mouth and finally said, "That's reasonable. This is too reasonable. Let's go. Grandpa will definitely like it. Well, wait for me outside. I'll go drive." After a while, an Apollo IE drove out of the garage. Yisini sat in the passenger seat and asked in confusion, "Why have I never seen you drive this car? It's quite handsome. I'm used to driving it, and I saw it gathering dust in the garage, so I drove it out to blow away the dust." Yisini chuckled, "I'm the only one who believes this. Others think you're bragging. What does your brother do abroad? Don't tell me stories." Su Lindau touched his nose, feeling a little embarrassed. Could he blame himself? After all, that was what his elder brother had told him, about the god of wealth and all that. It was also because of the housekeeper at home that he got to know his eldest brother a little better. Does Global Group know? It's my brother's. Yisini remained silent and did not ask any more questions. The name of the Global Group was enough to make her keep silent. I have never been to the Su family, so it is better not to know too much. The Yi family is already very lively at this moment. The guests who were supposed to come have already arrived, and Yi Zhongguo wanted to hold a grand celebration in the hotel, but was rejected by Yi Wenjun. Only people who were closely related to the Yi family and old friends of Mr. Yi were invited. Why hasn't Xiaoxing come back yet? Yi Zhongguo looked towards the door from time to time. Dad, how about letting Xiao Liang pick him up? Just then, an Apollo IE parked in the parking space outside. Su Lindau looked at the luxury cars everywhere and couldn't help but sigh that his girlfriend's family background was really prominent. Let's go in quickly, Dad must be worried. As soon as the two entered the door, they saw that everyone's eyes were focused on them. No, it should be focused on Su Lindau. After all, they are the ones who know why Mr. Yi celebrated his birthday in advance. If Su Lindau saw this scene, he would be lying if he said he wasn't nervous. For a moment, he couldn't help but think of what Su Lintian had said at the beginning. When you go out, you represent more than just your own face, you can't help but have a confident smile on your face. At the dinner table, Song Chenhong looked at Yisini with a fond smile, then looked at Su Lindau beside him. What the hell, he was wearing casual clothes, a poor bastard, and he wanted to eat swan meat. He turned to look at his father. Dad, what do you think would happen if I married Yisini? Son, go to the bathroom and wash your face, eat more food and drink less wine. How can you talk nonsense when you haven't even drunk anything yet? Dad, do you look down on me so much? After all, I am also a big internet celebrity with millions of fans, and our Chenhong real estate is not bad either. Song Chenhong was obviously very unconvinced. He had a promising future. His family owned a company with a market value of 70 billion. When the time came, he would rise up and establish an e-commerce empire, sweeping the world. A little girl like Yisini could easily control him. Seeing himself starting to smile foolishly, Song Jianghua hesitated to speak. You must think highly of me, your dad. Not to mention the Yi family, just Yi Zhongguo, he didn't dare to speak loudly. If he didn't have some friendship with the other party, he wouldn't be here. Even though you are like this, you still like someone else's daughter. Yisini held Su Lintao's hand and said with a smile as she passed by Yi Zhongguo and Yi Ziliang, Brother, you're back. It's been a long time since we last met. You look handsome again. Hearing his sister praising him for being handsome, Yi Ziliang couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Yi Zhongguo came forward and was about to speak. Unexpectedly, Yisini took the initiative and said, Dad, please make way. I want to go see Grandpa. Phew. Yi Ziliang, who was standing next to him, could no longer hold back and burst out laughing. So Lindao really wanted to laugh, but he thought it would be bad if he laughed out loud at this moment, so he tried hard to hold it back. At the same time, he thought to himself, well, it seems that his future daughter-in-law has a very high status in the Yi family. Yi Zhongguo's face darkened. You girl. All right, why are you getting mad at your own daughter? Xiaoxin, this is your classmate, right? Hello, sister. Xiaoxin often tells me about you, saying that you are naturally beautiful as a flower, stunningly beautiful as a fairy, like a fairy descending to the earth. After seeing you today, I can see that you are indeed a beautiful woman, and uncle is also very handsome. Get the approval of the mother-in-law, control the father-in-law, and easily take the wife away. It's that simple. Tang Yunyun covered her mouth and chuckled. Did our Xiaoxin really say that? Yi Zhongguo next to me had a face as black as charcoal. He was really angry. He praised me so much before, but he only had 5 words for me. Boy, I'll show you what I can do. Unexpectedly, Yi Sini raised her chin and said, of course. Mom is the most beautiful woman in the world, otherwise how could she give birth to such a lovely daughter like me? Xiaoxin, what are you talking about? Come over here to Grandpa. Let's go see Grandpa. Holding Su Lintao's hand, he came to Yi Wenjun and said, Grandpa, happy birthday. I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea and a long life as long as the southern mountains. Okay, this must be the boy you always mentioned in front of Grandpa. The old man looked up at Su Lindao and said with a smile. Su Lindao stepped forward quickly. I heard from Xiaoxin that Grandpa likes calligraphy and painting, so I specially prepared one. I hope you like it. Looking at the box handed over, Yi Wenjun was surprised. Yes, Grandpa, this was sent back from abroad overnight by Lindao. We rushed here as soon as we got it. Then Yi Sini leaned close to his ear and whispered a few words. Yi Wenjun, who was smiling, suddenly became serious and looked up at Su Lindao. Good boy, you did a good job. My granddaughter didn't make a mistake in choosing you. I just felt like saying ZMMP in my heart, but I didn't know whether I should say it or not. It was indeed sent back from abroad overnight. He took the box, opened it, looked at just a corner of the calligraphy and painting, quickly closed it, called Little Mouse, and asked him to take it to the study. Seeing this, several old friends at the same table joked, Old Yi, if you have something good, it would be unkind of you not to let us old guys appreciate it. That's right, are you afraid that we won't be able to snatch it from you? Xin girl, tell Grandpa Li what this young man gave you. He's being so mysterious. Okay, don't embarrass my granddaughter. I really can't tell you this. If you want to see it, go to my study. Let me tell you first. Don't tell anyone else about it after you see it. Hey, Lao Yi, you have successfully aroused my curiosity. I must see this thing. Yi Sini was delighted to see that her grandfather recognized Su Lindao. 0039 drunk, stayed out all night, gone, buffs are full. Seeing that Grandpa was very satisfied with Su Lindao, half of the matter was already done. In addition, my mother seemed to be quite satisfied as well, so it was already 98% done. As for the last 2% from my father, well, it's better not to have it. If Yi Zhongguo knew what she was thinking at this moment, he would probably be furious. Hey, Grandpa, you guys chat, we're going to Mom's place. Then Su Lindao received care from his future father-in-law. A slap hit Su Lintao's shoulder hard and he almost couldn't bear it. Sitting next to his future father-in-law, Su Lindao knew that there was no escape today. A daughter is a father's little cotton-padded jacket, and this is not just talk. Yi Sini had been dragged away by her mother to have a private chat. Yi Ziliang looked at Su Lindao with eyes that seemed to be saying, brother-in-law, help me. In response, he could only shrug his shoulders and express his powerlessness. Xiao Dao, come and have a drink with me. Dad, Lin Dao is still in high school. It's not good to drink white wine. Let's drink beer. Go and have fun. What's wrong with high school? You're an adult now. Besides, when you enter society, you'll have to attend various social events. I'm training Xiao Dao to drink. Let him get used to it first. We just need to drink a few bottles less. Su Lindao finally understood that if he didn't get drunk today, he probably wouldn't be able to get out of the door. Then, there were 4 empty bottles on the ground. Su Lintao's face turned red and he shook his head, trying to sober himself up. Yi Zhonghua saw that this kid had not yet fallen down, and then, for more empty bottles. Yi Zhonghua was slightly drunk, and Su Lindao had already started talking nonsense. He put his arm around Yi Zhonggua's neck and said, "Little Yi, I admire you so much. You have developed the group to such a large scale by yourself. Come, I'll toast you a glass." Yi Zhonghua was also slightly tipsy. In previous social gatherings, no one dared to force him to drink, so his alcohol tolerance was only average. "Come on, keep drinking, Xiao Dao, are you drunk? I have 2 bottles available." Su Lindao was already lying on the table. "Brother Dao, don't sleep anymore, wake up and drink. We are brothers, why are you being polite? Tomorrow I will give you half of the group." Yi Ziliang had covered his mouth and was laughing when he heard half of the sentence, but when he heard the second half, he couldn't laugh anymore. "If I continue drinking like this, I will have to sleep on the street tomorrow," so I quickly got up and went to find my sister. When Yi Sini saw Su Lindao lying on the table, she felt heartbroken. "Brother, why don't you stop me?" As he said that, he walked to Su Lindao and held his head with his hands. "Lindao, how are you? Hey, Xiuye, drink." Yi Sini was so angry that she laughed. They drank so much that they became close friends. "Brother, take good care of Dad. Grandpa is not in good health. Watch him and don't let him drink too much. I'll take him back first. Xiao Liang, help him to the car. Night is falling." In the car, she rested Su Lintao's head on her legs, looked at his flushed face, and pretended to be angry and said, "You don't know how to drink, but you drank so much." But who would have thought that Su Lindao actually muttered vaguely, "He is your father, I can't not drink." "Yeah, you're still awake. Come on, Xiuye, drink." It was already 8 o'clock in the evening when we sent the person to the villa. "Xiao Liang, you go back first. I'll take the bus back by myself later." The butler heard the noise outside the door, came out and saw that his young master was so drunk, so he quickly asked someone to prepare sobering soup. Yi Sini helped rang back to the room. The maids were about to follow but were stopped by the housekeeper. Inside the room, Yi Sini put the person on the bed, but he didn't stand firmly and fell down. 2 sides facing each other. The atmosphere in the room became ambiguous. "Xiaoxin, I like you, don't go, don't." Yi Sini looked at Su Lindao who was so close to her, her face flushed, her heart beat faster, and she moved closer as if possessed. Then he shrank back. "Oh, Yi Sini, what are you doing? Be more reserved." "Just wanted to get up, 100,000 word VIP chapter. At this moment, any hangover soup is unnecessary. The housekeeper downstairs smiled knowingly, waved his hand and said, "No need for the hangover soup, go back and rest." The next morning, Su Lindao woke up slowly. "Hiss tilde." My head felt like it was going to explode. I opened my eyes, looked at the familiar room, and suddenly I felt something pressing on my chest. Looked down. Yi Sini was sleeping with her head on his chest, her face rosy like a ripe peach. The touch on the arm. That's it. Bread layer cake. Thinking about what happened last night, my mind went blank. It's all over. But I don't know whether he succeeded or not, but someone really failed. Yi Zhonghua woke up from the bed and rubbed his temples. His head hurt a little. I didn't expect that guy could drink so much, but the older he gets, the wiser he is, and in the end he still made me drink more. Mock up. As soon as I walked out of the room and came to the living room, I saw Yi Ziliang eating breakfast and asked casually, "Why don't you ask your sister to get up for breakfast?" However, Yi Ziliang's words were like a bolt from the blue to him. "Xiaoxin?" "Xiaoxin hasn't come back since she sent my brother-in-law home last night." His meaning was very clear, he even called his brother-in-law. He had someone check on the other party yesterday. It turned out that he had no love history, no bad habits, and no dark history. His identity was also not simple, although the details could not be found out. But just looking at his mysterious elder brother and the global group under his control, it is enough to prove that Su Lindao is worthy of his sister. Moreover, the two of them liked each other, and he had a good impression of his brother-in-law. Yi Zhonghua stood there in a daze, his mind going blank. Now I'm done for. I ended up losing the rice instead of the chicken. The other party was drunk and his daughter did not come home all night. That was it. The buffs were fully stacked. It was even conceivable that it wouldn't be long before Su Lindao appeared in front of him with a B ultrasound machine. Slap him in the face. Bang tilde. Lao Deng, have a couple of drinks with me. It's chilling to think about it. Yi Ziliang looked at his father, who seemed to have lost his soul, and consoled him, just let it be. After all, it was you who got your brother-in-law drunk yesterday. Yi Xinyi's eyelashes trembled, and she opened her eyes, only to see Su Lindao looking at her with a smile on his face. Suddenly remembering what happened last night, her cheeks flushed with shame, and she raised her hands as if to cover Su Lindao's eyes. What are you looking at, you bad guy? Unexpectedly, the quilt slipped off, revealing the spring scenery. It shouldn't be like this. It was fine last night. How could it break down now? Please help me check it out. 100,000 word VIP chapter. 0040 Rakshasa Group 10. Cherry Blossom Country. Sakota City. Under the cover of night, two figures just came out of a villa. The scene inside the villa was simply horrific. There were more than a dozen corpses, broken limbs all over the house, and a pile of tombs in the middle of the living room. The air was filled with a pungent smell of blood. The two dogs in the yard were lying on the ground, covered in blood, lifeless. A cool breeze blew by, but it couldn't even blow their hair. The two heads rolled to the corner of the wall, like a head just fished out of blood. This task is not difficult at all. It's as easy as killing two dogs. It's just a pity that the commission is a bit low. It doesn't matter if it's less. Even a small mosquito is still meat. You are right. Our world is not peaceful now. Since the appearance of Rakshasa, we are all in danger. Where did this Rakshasa come from? Why have we never heard of it before? Say less. A being like Rakshasa is not something you can understand. Let's just say that you know the person with the highest bounty in our organization. Of course, as for the commission, if I can complete it, I can just quit the assassin world and live a shameless life from now on, just like those tycoons in Han Country, partying every night. But that's impossible to accomplish. I searched the dark web and got some information about the other party. Wow, this guy who sells laundry detergent lives in a place where tens of thousands of troops are stationed. Ha ha, that's the only place that will work. Then let me tell you, if Luo Shao wants the other person to die, how long do you think the other person can live? One of the killers turned his head and looked at his companion with a serious expression. It was not that he was exaggerating, but he had seen the Rakshasa people a long time ago. In his opinion, those people were worthy of being called killers, while people like him were at most stronger murderers. It is very likely that Luo Shao wants to kill him, but it will take at least 1 or 2 months. After all, those around him are all desperate criminals. Puff tilde. Unexpectedly, his answer made the person asking the question laugh, or even made the other person feel ridiculous because of his ignorance. 1 or 2 months. What a joke. Believe it or not, if Luo Shao wants the other party to die, the other party will definitely not survive tomorrow. Don't think I'm joking. We are just sitting in a well and looking at the world. The air became quiet, and the cold night wind rustled the leaves around, and at this moment, in the darkness, a pair of captivating eyes appeared, and a voice that seemed to come from the abyss of hell, icy and bone-chilling. It seems that you, Starscream, know a lot. The cold and murderous voice made the killer who had just come out of the villa sweat profusely and feel as if he was facing a formidable enemy. Who? Get out. One of the killers, who didn't know Luo Shao, tightened the pistol in his hand, held the dagger in his left hand and swept it across his body, looking as if he was facing a formidable enemy, which explained the fear in his heart at the moment. The name of Rakshasa was well known. Even if he didn't know much about it, he had heard of it more or less. There is a saying that goes, if the King of Hell orders you to die at the 3rd watch, who dares to keep you alive until the 5th watch? But what he heard was, if Rakshasa wants you to die at 3 o'clock in the morning, even the King of Hell dare not keep you until 5 o'clock. Although it is a bit exaggerated, the rumors are not groundless. What he didn't know was that the companion who had just told him how terrifying Rakshasa was now pale, his eyes were wet with sweat, and even his hands could not help shaking. A pair of eyes, full of fear, looked in the direction where the sound came from. I saw a man wearing black and red clothes and a black fang mask on his face slowly walking out of the darkness. There was a 2-foot-long knife hanging on his waist, and a pistol could be vaguely seen on his waist. You are dressed in black and red, with a fang-like face. You are Ashura among the Rakshasa. It is widely known in the assassin world that you are one of the top 10 assassins of the Rakshasa. I didn't expect to meet you here. Ashura wanted to explain, but then thought there was no need to explain so much when it came to a dead person. What he referred to as the 10 great killers was actually a misunderstanding. Instead, it was the 10 Rakshasas groups. The killers that Su Lintian gave to Robert at the beginning were strong and weak, but the weakness was internal rather than external. Robert arranged these people into 10 groups from strong to weak. The number of people varied, but without exception, they were all killers assigned by Su Lintian. It develops from 10 groups downwards, that is to say, no matter how Rakshasa develops and no matter how many people there are only 10 groups from beginning to end. The killers recruited from outside will be divided into 10 groups and managed by a team leader. Robert only needs to manage 10 team leaders. Otherwise, if he had to take care of all the assassins in Luosha, he would be exhausted to death. Just like Su Lintian, he set up 2 major organizations, a group, and then provided people and money as needed. He only needed to manage 3 persons in charge. Ashura is the name of the group, ranking 3rd among 10 groups. Su Lintian also tacitly agreed to this management method. He did not want to disband the 2 major organizations after leaving Blue Star. Not only did he not disband them, he also wanted to increase support. As expected of the son of Chief Red Spider, you know a lot. However, Ashura's words caused the other party's brain to crash. The son of the leader of the Red Spider? Own? How is this possible? This is impossible. His companions beside him also looked at him in shock. The leader's son? Judging from the other person's expression, it seemed that he was also kept in the dark. I am the son of the leader of the organization. This is impossible. Ha ha, I see. So that's how it is. No wonder I know things that others don't. Ashura shook his head and pulled out the 2-foot-long sword from his waist. There was still blood on the sword that had not been cleaned yet. He clamped it on the joint of his arm and pulled it out slowly. The sword body became transparent and flashed with cold light. The voice was cold, you can die with your eyes closed now. What Ashura, playing tricks on me. The depressing atmosphere made the killer, who had become a foil, raise the gun in his hand like crazy and pull the trigger without hesitation. Bang! 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 For someone who can be a killer, there is no need to say much about his marksmanship. Ding tilde! Ashura raised his hand, and the bullet hit the steel plate on his wrist, sending out sparks. Whether it is clothing or weapons, they are all provided by the system. When Su Lintian first saw the other party's alternative outfit, he was stunned for a while. Whether in terms of reaction speed or strength, they are far beyond ordinary people, not to mention Ashura, who is ranked 3rd, and is infinitely close to the limit of human beings. Killing these 3rd-rate killers is like crushing an ant. This makes him like using a knife even more. Of course, using a gun is faster, but using a knife, the strong smell of blood stimulates his nerves more and can make him excited, so that he always stays highly alert. Shit! Damn it! Seeing that the gun was useless, he was about to continue, but Ashura would not give him another chance. He approached so quickly that the killer was amazed at his speed. He finally understood that what the leader's son said was true. 0041 Let the dark web check, I want Luosha and the others to be buried with my son. Like a conditioned reflex, he raised the dagger to block. Ding tilde! He was horrified to see that the dagger in his hand broke into 2 pieces, and the opponent's knife easily cut through his body like cutting tofu. He even had the illusion that his heart was cut in half. I opened my mouth, wanting to say something, but at this moment nothing came out. Ashura shook off the blood on the knife and sniffed the bloody smell in the air, which made him very excited. He turned his head and looked expressionlessly at the son of the so-called Red Spider leader who was standing there in a daze. Don't worry, you are not alone, because the entire Red Spider will be buried with you, you just left 1 step ahead. Why? We, Red Spider, have never provoked you, Rakshasas, right? Why do you insist on killing us all? Ha 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 ha, this is ridiculous. You are not worthy of being a killer. It doesn't hurt to tell you that you have accepted missions that you shouldn't have accepted, and the wrong people are on the list. Some missions can earn you money, but some missions may cost you your life. After he finished speaking, without giving the other party a chance to speak, a flash of light appeared, and the other party's head and body were separated. The other party was tactful and did not resist, perhaps knowing that resistance would only make Azura more excited. He squinted at the corpse on the ground and said in a deep voice, "Humph, Red Spider. Your nightmare has begun." After Su Lintian issued the order to eradicate Red Spider, Robert informed Su Bei that he wanted information on all of Red Spider's killers and senior executives. Unless you don't touch the internet, you have nowhere to hide in the dark web. Even if you don't touch the internet, the dark web can find you. It just wastes a little more time, that's all. After all the information was sorted out, Luo Shao started to take action in the past few days. The entire dark world is undercurrent, and everyone is in danger. In the dark world, the greater the authority, the greater the fear, because they are more aware of the horror of the dark web and Rakshasas. Just hearing the name is enough to make people retreat. It is conceivable that the status of the two major organizations in the dark world is no less than that of the top 3 permanent members in the United Nations. Inside Red Spider, a large number of killers disappeared, causing panic among the people. Some even defected from Red Spider. The top management of Red Spider did not respond to this phenomenon. Somewhere in the world, inside a building below, a burly middle-aged man looked at the corpse in front of him with a gloomy face. The area between the head and the neck was covered with stitches, and it was obvious that the head had just been sewn together. "Chief, many people have defected now. Organizations that used to have a good relationship with us are now cutting ties with us as soon as possible." However, the middle-aged man gave an irrelevant answer. "Who killed my son?" The person next to him was silent for a moment, then said, "Judging from the wound, if I'm not mistaken, it's Azura of Rakshasa." He suppressed his anger, clenched his fists, and the veins on the back of his hands bulged. "Find him! Find him! I want him to be buried with my son." "But, Chief, the enemy comes and goes without a trace, and we have no idea where to start." "Then I'll pay the dark web to check. No matter how much it costs, I want to know the whereabouts of the other party. Also, I want to make the information of those traitors public. Tell other people in the organization that if they want to quit the organization, they can do so by killing Rakshasa, and they can leave the organization safely. Tell the outside world that I will give him $1 million for killing one Rakshasa." His tilde. $1 million is not a small sum, but would anyone really take the risk? "Yes, Chief, I will make your words public now." The man came to the corpse and looked at the pale face, feeling somewhat guilty. "Father is sorry for you. If I hadn't kept it a secret from you and wanted you to gain experience so that you could take over Red Spider in the future, you wouldn't have died. Don't worry, I will let them be buried with you, for sure." His decision undoubtedly exacerbated the unrest. The killer has no casualties and no enemies. Now that his information has been released, one can imagine what their future will be like. Not only are enemies watching, but the police outside are also watching covetously. New York. Tall buildings stand on both sides of the street, and the puddles on the road tell us that the dust in this city has just been washed away by the rain. Sudden. "You son of a bitch, you killed my son. Today I finally caught you. Red Spider protected you before, but let's see who can protect you today." A wounded man ran out of the street from the corner, holding a cell phone in his trembling hand, and no one knew where the gun on his body had gone. Looking at the phone, he was a little hesitant, and turned his head to look at the more than 20 gang members behind him who were holding various weapons. Some of them were holding pistols, but their shooting skills were not very good, otherwise he would have been shot by them long ago. Fuck, Starscream, just wait and see, dare you publish our information?" After taking a bite, he called the police while dodging pursuit. "Hello, Forborough Police Department, how can I help you?" "Shit, I'm Red Spider's killer. I'm calling the police. Someone is trying to kill me. I'm at XX Road, XX Street. Come quickly." "Sir, are you kidding me?" Seeing that the other party didn't believe him, he couldn't help but curse, "I'm going to shoot you, I'm the killer of Red Spider, do you know that? You guys hurry over here." Bang! He angrily threw the phone to the ground. Bang! The bullet hit my feet, and sparks flew everywhere. "Stop right there, are you?" The killer cursed inwardly, "You idiot, you're going to kill me, how can I stand here? On the street, you chased me, and my shooting skills were so poor that even God couldn't stand it." Bang! A stray bullet hit the killer's thigh. He staggered and almost fell to the ground. Just at this moment, woo woo woo, a siren sounded. His face lit up with joy and he quickly hid under a nearby shelter. On the other hand, the people behind him heard that Forborough had arrived and cursed angrily, "Fuck, this bastard actually called the police. A killer actually called the police. Fuck, let's go." Before leaving, he did not forget to fire 2 shots to vent his anger. I decided to go back and change a batch of guns. This gun is really rubbish. I don't know where the bullets I fired go. This time, Forborough arrived surprisingly quickly. After the killer was taken away and put into the police car, everyone finally felt relieved. I have saved my life for the time being. The dark world was in chaos. As the mastermind behind all this, Sulintian returned to the demon city again. I got off the plane, stretched, and took a deep breath. Oh, it's still better in China. At the same time, Shenzhen University, off campus. A black Mercedes stopped outside the school and 2 bodyguards in the car looked at the killer who was tied up tightly. He patted the other person's face and said coldly, "Boy, you dare to come here and fall into our hands. You are lucky. Go to the old place and teach him some skills. Is everything all right over there, miss? Don't worry, we have Team 2 here, so there's no problem. Besides, Starscream is already busy with his own affairs, so this unlucky guy is probably the last one to sneak in. Okay, let's go to the old place and let him taste our cooking skills." The killer in the backseat had a terrified look on his face, whimpering with tears in his eyes. 00 for 2. What should we pay attention to in China? The car drove towards a barren mountain. Soon, they stopped halfway up the mountain and carried the person to a secret place. Throwing the man to the ground, the killer swung his head and tail like a fish thrown onto the shore. Looking at the surrounding environment and the new soil on the ground, I felt sad. Anyone who has been killing people for a long time knows that a place like this, with freshly reclaimed soil, is obviously a good place to kill someone and bury the body. People who are used to killing usually have some inexplicable habits, such as digging up corpses. Just like planting vegetables, bury a little here and a little there. The 2 bodyguards took out a clay pot from somewhere and placed it next to the killer. After comparing them, they frowned and said, "This clay pot seems to be too small. It can't fit in." Look at what you said. If it can't fit, just force it in. Why bother to make a new one for him? Here, you find a big rock, and we'll start from the feet, crush his bones little by little, and then stuff them in, leaving the head outside. But it can't fit. Then how about this, you go to the car and get the butcher knife that was used to dissect the 2 killers. We'll dissect him, then crush the bones and stuff them in. That should work. Okay, I'll get it. Woo 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 woo. At this moment, the 2 of them were like demons in the killer's eyes. Killing them was unacceptable, bastard. To the killer, the words they exchanged sounded like being tortured in the 18 levels of hell and being fried in oil. Dissect it, remove the internal organs, fry it in a pan until both sides are golden brown. Don't worry, don't be afraid. We are very familiar with the process. We will definitely not cut you any more or less. So. A stream of liquid flowed out from my crotch, and I peed my pants out of fright. At this time, another bodyguard came back with a shovel in his hand and started digging the hole without saying a word. A moment later, the 2 men threw the man into the dug pit, and the killer looked at them with eyes full of gratitude. Hey, look at his eyes, it seems like he is saying thank you to us. After burying the other person alive, he poured some water, then took out a bag of weed seeds from his arms, scattered them on the ground, and then covered them with some dry leaves. As for why seeds are sown, of course it is because this way the grass will grow faster. Otherwise, waiting for the ground to grow grass on its own would be very slow. It's not that I'm afraid of being discovered, after all the surveillance along the way has been cleared. Besides, who would care about a foreign killer? Shenzhen University, inside the girls' dormitory. Su Lingxian is singing live in the voice of Lazy Sheep. Since Su Lintian appeared, the live broadcast room has started to improve, and the number of fans has exceeded 500,000. The number of people in the live broadcast room has stabilized at around 6,000 to 7,000 people. In the live broadcast room at this time, the head of Yang Village entered the live broadcast room. Su Lintian's appearance instantly boosted the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. Oh my god Tilda, I was so lucky today that I actually saw the village chief. Are you dazzled? The village chief is here. He hasn't appeared in a live broadcast room for a long time. Who says it's not? The last time it appeared was the time before. Village chief of Yang village, long time no see, everyone. I have been a bit busy recently. I just came back from abroad moving bricks. The village chief is kidding. Even if he is moving bricks, they are gold bricks. When Su Lingxian saw her brother coming, a look of joy appeared on her face. Brother, how come you have time to watch my live broadcast today? Sheep village chief, I just got back from work and saw you live streaming, so I came to see you. How are you doing recently? He actually hasn't been here for a long time. Although he would occasionally watch short videos, the time was just right. Hearing her brother's concern, her face was filled with a joyful smile, her eyes curved into crescents, and the corners of her mouth turned up, revealing her white and neat teeth. Yeah, it's pretty good. There are a lot more lambs in the live broadcast room. The fans in the live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. King Lazy, I'm already fat, please kill me. Yes, the lamb is already fat, let us kill it. Kill Fei Yang first, otherwise it will be gone in 2 days. That's right, lick and lick until there is nothing left. I have a suggestion. Let us lock up Fei Yang and Mei Yang together first, and then make a whole lamb feast after they give birth. I think it's feasible. What do you think, village chief? Su Lintian also said something very cooperatively. The head of the sheep village, well, I think it's okay. Let Pleasant Goat supervise it then. I'm so sad, village chief, it turns out we are sheep of the same kind. I didn't expect that the village chief is such a sheep. Is this the trick played by the old sheep? I'm going to catch Fei Yang. Then I will go catch my Yang. In less than 2.5 minutes. There are a lot of people with the ID Fei Yang in the live broadcast room. Fei Yang, I'm here, please take me away quickly. If I run out of strength, please don't hesitate and let Yang push me. Brother sheep, I caught a handsome boy. Okay, then let's lock them both up together. Then, Fei Yang, who had just spoken righteously, regretted it. Fei Yang, no, I am a bootlicker, I am not worthy, you should lock this handsome boy together with Yang, and let me supervise him, is that okay with you? Su Lingxian was amused by these comments. The fans are so talented, and every person on the internet is an actor. In the end, it was Su Lintian who ended this barrage-style TV series. Chief of Sheep Village, Linger, I remember you said that you like singing, do you want to be a star? At this time, some passers-by in the live broadcast room began to speak in a sarcastic manner. I just can't stand seeing others acting cool in front of me. Ha ha, you said that as if you can do it just because you want to. It's a max level account, and I don't even know where you rented it from. You're just pretending. Damn, where did this idiot come from? Come here, little sheep, fork the little black guy out. Forget it, the little black guys are everywhere. Even if the chicken dies, the chicken coop is still there. You'd better say chicken. This chicken, is it serious? Su Lingxian didn't take it seriously and pretended not to see it, but Su Lingqian's words made her think for a moment, and finally shook her head. Forget it, what's so good about being a star? This is good enough. Brother, I plan to take a vacation in 2 days and travel abroad. I want to take the lambs out to see the outside world. Is there anything I should pay attention to? Su Lingqian didn't expect her to have this idea, but he was just asking casually about celebrities. The head of Yang village said, well, don't wait 2 days. You can go traveling tomorrow. I'll say hello to the school. Then you can take a month off and go out to relax. You only need to be careful in China, but there is nothing to be careful about abroad. Remember to bring your housekeeper with you. If you have anything to do or want to play, just tell her, and she will arrange it for you. The only thing you need to pay attention to is that you have to listen to her about safety issues. Su Lingxian knew who the housekeeper her brother was talking about was. The housekeeper and maid in the villa she bought here were all arranged by her brother. She thought they were all trustworthy people. Otherwise, my brother wouldn't have told me this. 0 for 3 life is like an ox, with no leisure time. When you have leisure time, you sleep with the mountains. Su Lingqian's words made the fans in the live broadcast room very excited. Listen to these domineering words. After hearing what the village chief said, I suddenly look forward to Lazy King's overseas outdoor live broadcast. The village chief is so handsome, so handsome. I want a brother like him too. Damn, why did my Yang escape? Yang, how did you supervise her? And Feiangyang, you useless sheep, how could you let her escape? Su Lintian simply ignored such barrages. The software just suddenly went into high speed. Su Lingxian just smiled dumbly and said, "Little lambs, today's live broadcast ends here. Please end it early. See you tomorrow. Good night, brother." Wow, the lazy king finally said good night to me. I am so excited. How can I sleep tonight? Shame on you. I told the village chief what I said, you licker. Brother, listen to my advice, excessive temper is a disaster, cut it off to cure it forever. Oh, yes, there is a high-paid security guard in Magic City. It is quite suitable for you. You can apply for the job when the time comes. Upon seeing this, Su Lingxian turned off the live broadcast in time and ended the show. No matter how they continued chatting, it was estimated that positive energy would return. Su Lingxian randomly watched 2 videos, both of which were ridiculous. As the saying goes, ugly people are more likely to do weird things. Turn off your phone and put it aside. He turned to Butler Long and said, Linger is going to travel abroad for a month tomorrow. Let the dark web and Luo Shao keep an eye on it. Also, notify Su Bei to set up a protection umbrella and ask him to assign all the warlords and armed forces on the dark web to the umbrella. Yes, Master. I will inform him later. By the way, Master, the information you requested earlier has been sent to the dark web, and it is said that it will be sorted out tomorrow morning. Su Lingxian nodded, indicating that he knew that searching the whole country for someone suitable to be his wife was not that easy, but he didn't think much of it. But as a subordinate, Su Bei has a lot to consider. He naturally knew this, so he didn't rush. In fact, he could find it himself, but that would be too contrived. If he drove around in a Rolls-Royce with bodyguards all day, the people who would surround him would not be the ones he wanted. By then, it will all be peripheral markets, with a purpose. Can you pretend to be poor? Just think about it, there is no need to endure hardship, wear ordinary clothes all day long, and look for people to embarrass themselves everywhere. He can even afford a 3-bedroom apartment just by thinking about it. Nowadays, it is not easy to meet innocent girls just by going out. It is better to search nationwide so that the purpose is clear and then proceed step by step. The next morning. Shenzhen Airport. Su Lingxian was carrying a backpack, followed by 6 bodyguards, 3 maids, and her personal butler, Shangguan Yun. Each maid was pulling a suitcase. Su Lingxian was carrying a small school bag, holding a live broadcast stand in her hand, and was doing a live broadcast. Maybe because it was morning, there were not many people in the live broadcast room, only about 1,000 or so. Little lambs, we are about to start our 1-month trip abroad. Our first stop is the neighboring Goose Country. As he said this, he led his people onto the private plane belonging to the global group. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw this group of people, they were so envious that they wished they could take their place. Lazy King has made great progress. From a small anchor with only 200,000 fans, he now has bodyguards and housekeepers when he goes out. I am the same as Lazy King, except that I have a brother. This is not a little anchor going out, it's clearly a little princess going out. I was so envious that I turned around and slapped my brother twice. Quick, stop talking. My brother will die if you keep talking. I hung him up and beat him for more than an hour. He refused to admit that he was a super rich man and said he wanted to show me a lesson. I thought he wanted me to see the sports car he bought for me, but after I let him go, he walked out without looking back, hesitating between a stick and a thorn. Finally, as if he had made up his mind, he waved at me with the thorn. I realized then that he meant to show me a lesson. The plane took off and soared into the sky. Su Lingxian looked at the white clouds outside the window, which seemed like a fairyland shrouded in mist. King Lazy, where are you going to in Goose Country? I happen to be in Goose Country. Su Lingxian thought about it and said, I don't plan to go to the city. I want to go to Siberia. I heard that the snow scenery there is very beautiful. Upon hearing that Su Lingxian was going to Siberia, the fan could only give up with regret. It was already afternoon when the plane landed in Siberia. The sun has set. Looking at the airport outside, the trees on the roadside were covered with a thick layer of snow, and it was all white. Miss, it's a bit cold outside, please put this on first. At this time, Butler Yun came forward with a maid. The maid was carrying a snow-white velvet coat, gloves, and various warm items. After getting dressed, I walked off the plane holding the phone holder. 3 helicopters had been waiting for a long time. Su Lingxian was a little surprised. She didn't expect that there would be a helicopter waiting for her. Get on the helicopter and fly towards your destination. The number of people in the live broadcast room has gradually increased from more than 1,000 at the beginning to 8,000, and there is a trend of breaking through 10,000. But Li Yun, where are we going? Looking at the scenery below, Su Lingxian couldn't help but turn her head to look at Shang Guanyun, who was following her. She had already told him about her itinerary for this month before she came. Of course, it was just a rough area and there was no detailed plan. Just like now, she just said she was coming to Siberia, but Siberia is so big, I don't know what arrangements the other party has. Miss, there are no residents around where we are going now, so it will be relatively safe, and the snow scenery is also beautiful. If you are interested, you can go hunting. Shang Guanyun explained with a smile. Su Lingxuan's eyes lit up and she nodded. Hunting? It sounds interesting. When the fans in the live broadcast room heard Shang Guanyun's words, they were so envious that they couldn't eat their dinner. Just got off work, saw the lazy king's life, and then looked at my own. Forget it, just live. It's okay, brother. There will be hardship before happiness. Life is like an ox, with no time to rest. When you have time to rest, you will sleep with the mountains. That's right, only those who endure the most hardships can become successful. Your ideological awareness is not good enough, and you still let your boss promise you 2 pie in the sky. Ha ha, don't think too much. We are just working part-time and just happen to study for a few years. The strong never complain about the environment. The strong never complain about the environment, but I am a weak person. I not only complain about the environment, but I also complain about the strong, because it is they who ruined the environment. The barrage of comments began to engage in philosophical research. The plane soon arrived at its destination, where there were 3 cabins, 1 large and 2 small. You can also see many people shuttling back and forth. After the plane landed, Su Lingxian could see clearly who these people were. There were white people and yellow people, more than 20 of them. They were all wearing camouflage uniforms and military boots, and there were even pistols on their waists. Not far from the house, there were several military off-road vehicles parked. The cabin was brightly lit and looked very new, as if it had just been built not long ago. It was covered with a layer of snow. People around saw her getting off the plane. They all stood up and respectfully called her second miss. Su Lingxian tightened her coat, and although she was confused, she nodded slightly. At this time, the sky had gradually darkened. Such a scene made the fans in the live broadcast room suspicious. It's obvious at first glance that these people are not ordinary people. I can see that too. You are just talking nonsense. 0-0 for the village chief is invincible. What do you think of the identity of King Lei's brother? Don't guess. Based on our knowledge, it is impossible to guess. Su Lingxian took the cell phone and turned around, with white smoke puffing out of her mouth. Little lambs, how do you like the snow scene? The air here is so fresh, but a little cold. When I first arrived, I took a look at the distance from the helicopter, and it was indeed as Li Yun said, there were no residents around. As a southern kid, the snow scene here is so beautiful that I want to go there. Looking at those trees covered in snow, they look like Christmas trees, and the sky is full of heavy snow. I can't even imagine how much fun it would be to have a snowball fight. Just thinking about it makes me cringe. At this moment, a prompt on the left side of the live broadcast room attracted everyone's attention. The chief of Sheep Village enters the live broadcast room. Suddenly the atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached a climax, because Su Lingxian's identity brought endless revelry to the audience in the live broadcast room. The head of the sheep village asked, "Why did you go to Siberia?" Su Lingxian smiled, "Hey, come here to see the snow, it's all white, there's no city noise, no traffic, no worries, empty everything, although it's a bit cold, but it's very comfortable, brother, don't you think it's beautiful here?" Su Lingxian looked at the scenery in the live broadcast room. Indeed, it felt like a secluded fairyland. The head of Sheep Village, "It's fine if you like it, but don't leave Steward Yun's sight. Safety is the most important thing." "Okay, I get it. I want to go hunting, but I don't know if I can show my weapons during the live broadcast. Will it be blocked?" When the fans in the live broadcast room saw the weapons, they were no longer sleepy and started to make a noise. Hunting is a must. Don't worry, the village chief is here. What are you afraid of? Who dares to close your live broadcast room? That's right, Xiao Ming dares to do that. The head of Sheep Village said it should be closed. Please wait. Then everyone in the live broadcast room saw him leave the room, and the room suddenly became lively. Fuck, what does the village chief mean by this? What else could this mean? He must have gone to call someone. It's exactly what they said. Douyin headquarters. Mr. Zhong urgently convened a video conference for shareholders. After everyone arrived, the other shareholders looked at each other in bewilderment. Mr. Zhong, why are you in such a hurry to hold a video conference? Did something happen? Yeah, that's not your style. Mr. Zhong smiled bitterly. He didn't want to do that either. He just received a phone call which forced him to take it seriously. I do have something to discuss with you. I just received a call from Mr. Zhao from Global Group. Universal Group? Several people in the video expressed their confusion. They naturally knew about the Global Group. After all, the other party's size was not comparable to theirs. Why would Global Group want to find you? We don't have any intersection with them. Thinking of this, Mr. Zhong actually showed an envious look on his face. He did not want to keep the secret any longer and said helplessly, Global Group wants to invest $10 billion in us, and we only need to pay 1% of the shares. $10 billion only require 1% of the shares, which means that the valuation of their company by Global Group is $1 trillion. $1 trillion. It is hard to imagine what a huge number this is. The wealth of Global Group made him extremely envious. What shocked him even more was that the other party did all this just for a live broadcast room. What? As expected, when these words were spoken, everyone jumped up from their seats in shock and were even more confused. What does Universal Group want to do? There's so much money that I have no place to spend it. Does the other party have any requests? Yeah, they gave us such a high valuation, so they must have some harsh demands. I would just reject it directly. Anyway, we are not short of money now. Mr. Zhong pursed his lips and said lightly, refuse. How can you refuse? Do you think just saying a few words will be enough? If someone else from the Global Group called him, he might refuse, but if Zhao Ruilong called him personally, if he refused, then... He didn't think further because he didn't dare to think about it. Although nothing would happen in the country, something might happen abroad. Perhaps they also thought of a deeper level. Mr. Zhong, please tell us about the other party's requirements first. It's actually very simple, or it's not a request at all. The other party asked us not to interfere with a live broadcast room called Qingqing Grassland Lazy King. To be precise, as long as the other party does not broadcast overly bloody scenes, and there are 3 major principles, we cannot block the other party's live broadcast room, and at the same time we have the power to support it. This made several people dumbfounded. No, $10 billion, that's the only request. It seems that the other party really has too much money and has no place to spend it. They also thought that the other party would have some excessive demands on business cooperation. That's it? That's all. Are you sure that this is Zhao Ruilong from Global Group? It's not a scam call. Mr. Zhong spread his hands. He thought so at first, but the other party transferred the funds directly. If it is a scam, then isn't the cost too high? Also, Su Lingxian's identity is the sister of the boss behind the Global Group. It is undeniable that it was indeed him, because the funds have arrived. What is the identity of that anchor? The younger sister of the boss behind the Global Group. Mr. Zhong did not hide anything. After all, the identities of the people in the video could be easily found out. Of course, that's all. What they knew was what Su Lingxian wanted them to know. Hiss tilde. Several people took a deep breath. Why did this princess want to be a host? I guess she is just free. Since the other party's purpose is so obvious, we can't just turn them away. I have no objection. That's fine with me. Okay, that's it. After Su Lingxian received the news, he returned to the live broadcast room. Su Lingxian sat bored by the fire, waiting for news from Su Lingxian. The head of Yang Village entered the live broadcast room. The barrage in the live broadcast room was boiling again. The village chief is back. How is it? How is it? Can I do whatever I want? When the village chief takes action, he will surely be invincible. Su Lingxian did not speak, but looked at the barrage carefully, waiting for news from Su Lingxian. The head of the sheep village said, "Okay, from now on, you can't broadcast pornography, gambling, drugs, or overly bloody scenes. Everything else is fine, but you have to be careful about the impact of your words." Su Lingxian nodded repeatedly. Fans in the live broadcast room were cheering. "Woo, what did I say?" "Forget it, the village chief is so domineering." "Could the village chief be a second-generation Red?" "No, the second generation of Reds cannot be so high profile." "Then, the second generation of Black, Red and White." "No matter what generation it is, as long as it is awesome, it's all done." Su Lintian looked at the comments and shook his head, not caring. The head of Yang village said, "Let them teach you how to practice shooting, so that you can protect yourself when you encounter danger. I have something else to do, so I won't watch your live broadcast." After saying that, he left the live broadcast room. After that, Su Lingxian had no worries. "But Li Yun, do we have any weapons here? Let me practice and go hunting tomorrow morning." But Li Yun nodded and said, "Yes, miss, please wait a minute. I will ask someone to arrange it." After a while, a maid came forward and said, "Miss, dinner is ready." Su Lingxian was already hungry. There was a table inside the wooden house. Dinner consisted of game, some fresh vegetables, and fruits. These were all things she had never eaten before, and this whetted her appetite. Why is the gap between people so big? Looking at the sumptuous game, and then looking at the instant noodles in my hand, I don't think it's better to have this dinner. Half an hour later. The number of people in the live broadcast room suddenly soared, from 10,000 to over 100,000 in just a few minutes. The sudden scene shocked everyone in the room. Fuck, why are there so many people suddenly? I thought they jumped to another live broadcast room. What's going on? It's over 100,000. Could it be that some big anchor has gone offline and dumped people here? Wow, it's over. There are so many sheep, and there's not enough grass in the sheep village. Wait, this fan card is from me, Brother Quan. How about it, brothers? I went to trick Brother Quan into coming here. What do you think of this wave of traffic diversion? The gifts that were scattered before are now all kinds of gifts coming one after another. Ting Quan Jianbao entered the live broadcast room. Listen to the spring treasure appraisal and give away Carnival 100. Ting Quan appraisal of treasures. I heard from my brothers that there are some very interesting things here, so I came to take a look. I was wondering why there are so many people all of a sudden. It turns out that my brother Quan is here. After Su Lingxian finished her dinner, she turned her attention back to the live broadcast room. There are dense barrages of comments and the number of people in the upper right corner. A look of surprise appeared on his face, not understanding why there were suddenly so many people here just when he was having a meal. Then I saw the barrage and understood. She had heard of Ting Quan Jianbao and had watched the other party's live broadcast videos. The live broadcast style was quite interesting, but she had never watched the other party's live broadcast. 0045 National Wife Selection. Looking at the 100 carnivals that the other party had spent, although she was not short of money, she still thanked the other party out of courtesy. Thank you for the 100 carnivals of Ting Quan appraisal of treasures, but you don't have to give gifts anymore. However, the gift special effects never stopped, and I almost couldn't see them. She had no choice but to turn off gift rewards. That's right, please stop sending gifts. I can't even see our lazy king anymore. The lazy king doesn't need your little tricks, everyone please report to the leader. I have a lot of money, so I swipe. Okay, me 500 first to see my strength. Ting Quan Jianbao, where are you, little sister? You are wearing so many clothes. This is a wooden house. Are you in the wild? Hey, Brother Quan, your smile is so vulgar, and your expression changes faster than turning the pages of a book. You are indeed the Ting Quan cat. Su Lingxian picked up her phone and walked outside, saying, "It's quite cold here in Siberia now." As soon as I walked out of the wooden house, but Li Yun came to me and said, "Miss, everything is ready." Su Lingxian looked outside and saw a high table several meters long placed on the snow not far away, which was filled with all kinds of weapons. From pistols to sniper rifles, to big pineapples, and even a wooden box with round objects in it. Grenade? When I got closer, I found that it was indeed a grenade. Seeing her coming, two women in camouflage uniforms standing next to the weapon saluted. "Second miss, do I need to explain these firearms to you first?" However, Su Lingxian waved her hand, indicating that it was not necessary, as practice was better than explanation. At this time, Butler Yun came up with 2 maids and took Su Lingxuan's cell phone. She picked up a small pistol, a little excited, for it was her first time touching such weapons. One of the women stepped forward and said softly, "Second miss, let me teach you." After getting her consent, he gently held Su Lingxuan's hand holding the pistol, and explained how to shoot, how to aim, and the posture of holding the gun while correcting her. Pull the trigger at the big tree in front. With every gunshot, her heart beat faster. The people who followed Ting Quan into the live broadcast room were stunned when they saw this. No, these are real guns? I thought they were just for show. By the way, can this be broadcast live? Isn't it said that it will be gone in seconds if it is exposed? Just kidding, don't you see who this is? How can I, the lazy king, be the same? It is true that he was killed instantly as soon as he showed his head. Xiao Ming was killed instantly as soon as he showed his head. Compared to the joking in these comments, Ting Quan Jianbao thinks more deeply. Tai looked up at the live broadcast room ID. He had never heard of this anchor. If some comments had not aroused his curiosity during his live broadcast, perhaps he would not have appeared here. Looking at everything around Su Lingxian, these weapons appeared so openly in the live broadcast room, but the Douyin official turned a blind eye to it. This is worth studying. It seems that I have to find out who the other party is later. Half an hour later. Su Lingxian tried all these weapons, except for the sniper rifle, which she felt was unnecessary and therefore did not try. The tree opposite has been overwhelmed and is in ruins. Are those little black guys still here? Let me know what caliber of bullets you want. What's more, the other party was really there and was quickly tagged out. Don't tag me, it's not me, I didn't do that, I'm a loyal fan of Lazy King, even if you're bashing my dad I won't bash her. You don't know how to do it or you don't dare. I was careless on purpose. How dare you? You are answering a question that is not relevant. Bring me a lamb. Take him out and shoot him for 10 minutes to serve as a warning to others. At the same time, Manor number 1 in the western suburbs of Magic City. Su Lingxian was looking at the information sent by Su Bei in the morning. There was a lot of it. There were hundreds of people. Looking at them one by one, each of them looks pretty good in terms of appearance and temperament. Suddenly a girl caught his attention. The photo showed a girl with ancient makeup and costumes. She had the temperament of a mother of the country, but it was not very obvious. Her temperament could be said to be very good. There was also a photo of her without makeup. Looking at her information, he frowned. 00 for 6 The alluring beauty Chen Yunyun. In the photo of the girl without makeup, her clothes are a bit simple. Su Lingxian didn't care about her family background, nor did he necessarily want to be a good match for her. After all, regardless of whether there was anyone in this world who was a good match for him, he didn't want that kind of person. Once the two families are well matched, it is no longer just love, there will always be something else mixed in. Look at the other party's information. Name, Chen Yunyun. Age, 21. Status, graduate of the Central Academy of Drama. Current residence, Hangzhou artist under Shenzhen Entertainment. Emotional history, none. Family background, born in a small rural village in the southern oil city, her parents are farmers, and her brother dropped out of high school to work to support her college education. In addition to these, there are some of her film and television works, but most of them are unknown costume dramas. No wonder she has such a good temperament, it seems like she specializes in acting in costume movies or TV series. However, it seems that a large part of them are his ungraduated works. It seems that no matter where you go, identity and background are really important. But Lalong, get ready. We're going to Hangzhou to have some fun tomorrow. The hundreds of girls on the list didn't know that because of Chen Yunyun's existence, they missed a great marriage opportunity. The next day at noon, Su Lingxian got off the plane and looked at this bustling city. This was his first time here. Let's go shopping first. Came to Hangzhou and spent an afternoon strolling around this place, which is a scaled-down version of the Forbidden City. 6 o'clock in the evening. Su Lingxian did not forget the purpose of coming to Hangzhou. In a private room of Tiangong Hotel. Su Lingxian, but Lalong and several bodyguards sat in the private room, looking at the dishes on the table and taking a few bites. Then he sat and waited for something. Coming here to eat is secondary, the chance encounter is the real purpose. In the private room next door, Chen Yunyun sat at the wine table, looking a little unhappy. She didn't expect that her agent would lie to her and say that she was here to discuss the script and meet with the director and screenwriter. But when I arrived, I found that the director was indeed there. Not only that, but even the company's boss was there. Yunyun, you've been in the company for half a year, but your career still hasn't made any progress. You have to work hard. We are all very optimistic about you. Mr. Zhong looked at Chen Yunyun, who was fidgeting, with a smile on his face, as if he wanted to tear her clothes to pieces. As early as the first time they met after she entered the company, he had already wanted to take advantage of her. Otherwise, with Chen Yunyun's acting skills and her temperament, how could she not have become famous until now? Now she is like a canary, wanting to fly away, but the sky-high penalty is beyond her ability to afford. In general, she is still too naive and thinks too simply. How can she stand out in this big melting pot? Thank you, Mr. Zhong. I will try my best. Now she just wanted to escape from this den of evil as quickly as possible, and in her mind she was thinking of finding an excuse to leave later. Hey, just working hard is not enough. Look, I even found a top director, Director Liang, for you. The company is planning to invest in a big movie and is in need of a leading actress. He is very optimistic about you. Yes, your temperament is completely suitable for the role of the heroine, not to mention Mr. Zhong's recommendation. I think it's okay. You see, we really appreciate your acting skills. As Mr. Zhong said this, he was about to reach out and grab her hand. This action frightened her so much that she quickly stood up. His face was gloomy, but he still forced a smile and said, Mr. Zhong, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. I'll go back first. Before she could take 2 steps. Bang! A cup was smashed to the ground, and Mr. Zhong simply stopped pretending. His face was extremely ugly. Chen Yunyun, don't be shameless, you actually entered this big dive at, don't dream of being a white lotus. If you walk out of this door now, be prepared to be hidden for the rest of your life, you ungrateful thing. I have never failed to get the woman I want. The soundproofing in the private room was obviously not very good. When Su Lintian, who was sitting next door, heard this, the smile on his face disappeared. Chen Yunyun ignored him and directly opened the door of the private room and was about to leave. At this moment, Mr. Zhong gave her agent a look, and the agent hurriedly stepped forward and grabbed Chen Yunyun, who was about to leave. Yunyun, Mr. Zhong has good intentions and doesn't want your talent to be buried. It's just a few drinks with Mr. Zhong. You won't lose anything, don't you think? When she heard her agent's words, she was so angry that she was shaking all over. If it wasn't for her upbringing telling her not to swear, she would have started swearing now. If you want to drink, drink it yourself. The worst that can happen is that you will be hidden away for life. I will let go of your hand. Yunyun, don't be silly. If you don't think about yourself, you should also think about your family, right? I heard that your family is from the countryside, and it's not easy for your brother to support you to go to college. Do you still want him to lose his job? Chen Yunyun didn't expect the other party to be so shameless as to threaten her, but if she were to sell out her innocence for this, it would be better for her to die. Let go, I won't give in. How could the agent let go so easily? If he did, he would lose his job. Su Lintian stood up and opened the door of the private room. But Lalong and the bodyguard stayed in the private room and did not come out. Yunyun, come in first. If someone outside sees you, it will have a bad influence on you. Come in first. How could she agree to this? If she went in, it would be difficult to come out safely. She grabbed the open door and was about to shout. Just then, Su Lintian happened to pass by. It was as if he had found a life-saving straw. Help, I don't know her. Su Lintian was furious when he saw this. Stop it. What are you trying to do in broad daylight? Are there still laws and regulations? As he said this, he pulled Chen Yunyun over and pulled her behind him. Turning his head, he said softly, you go first. You little brat, you want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress before you've even grown all your hair. At this moment, a cup was thrown out from the private room. This was something Su Lintian never expected. The other party actually dared to take action. He quickly blocked it with his hand. Bang! The cup fell to the ground and broke into pieces. Leave first. They won't dare to do anything if you're not here. Chen Yunyun thought about it and felt that it made sense. The other party's target was him, and as long as he left, he would probably no longer focus on him. After saying that, he left quickly. Of course, I wasn't really going to leave, I just wanted to wait at the door later. Seeing her leave, the agent didn't care about anything and pushed Su Lintian, who was blocking his way, away. He lost his balance and fell to the ground. His palm pressed on the glass fragments on the ground, and blood gushed out immediately. Of course, he did this on purpose. Seeing this, the agent was so scared that he dared not move. Seeing blood and not seeing blood are two different things. But Lalong in the private room was holding his mobile phone and watching the hotel air surveillance. Seeing this, he picked up another mobile phone and said, "It's okay, get a piece of gauze to bandage the young master." The hotel waiter, who had not been seen for a long time, finally arrived. Following him was the hotel manager. "Sir, what happened? Are you okay? Go get some gauze." The waiter behind nodded, then turned around and took out gauze from his pocket. "Manager, the gauze is here." Su Lintian bandaged it simply, stood up and said, "It's okay, I just fell down accidentally, but the people in the private room broke something, so I may ask you to pay for it." Then turned around and left the hotel. The manager was also tactful and turned around to go into the private room. Su Lintian ignored what happened afterwards. But this matter certainly won't end like this. Although he was injured on purpose, the bleeding was real, and all of this should be blamed on the other party. It really hurts. The cost seems a bit high. So much blood has been shed. It's not too much to make the other company bankrupt and make that damn Mr. Zhong disappear. Although he could have used his status to pressure others at the beginning, rural people understood rural people, so he did not do so. What he never expected was that Chen Yunyan did not leave, but paced back and forth outside the door, looking inside from time to time. Su Lintian put his hands behind his back and waved. But Lalong, who was about to follow him, stopped immediately when he saw this. Su Lintian then walked out, covering his injured hand with a painful look on his face. 00 for 7. I don't want to say the word envy anymore. When Chen Yunyan saw him coming out, she walked up quickly. Su Lintian quickly squeezed his hands hard, and the gauze was immediately stained red with blood. "Hiss Tilda. You're using too much force." I gasped in pain, tears welling up in my eyes. "Oh, you're injured. How is it? Is it serious?" Holding Su Lintian's injured hand with a nervous look, Su Lintian only felt a cold feeling in his hand, which was very soft and comfortable. "No. It's okay, just a superficial wound." Chen Yunyan looked at the red-stained gauze and felt a little amused. Could this be considered a superficial injury? There was a hint of self-blame on his face. If it weren't for him, the other person wouldn't have become like this. "I'm sorry, if it wasn't for me." Before she could finish, she was interrupted by Su Lintian. "It's okay. I'm just a boy, so getting hurt is nothing. As long as you're okay, that's all. How about I take you to the hospital to get it treated, and then I'll treat you to a meal to thank you. Don't bother, it's really just a minor injury, just look if you don't believe me." As he spoke, he pinched it without leaving any trace, and the blood was about to seep out of the gauze. "I have something urgent to do right now, so forget about eating. You should leave quickly, or they will come out soon. Don't let them see you." Then he pretended to leave. "It's impossible to eat. If I go to eat now, wouldn't that mean we're even? Will we meet again in this way in the future?" He is stupid, but the other party is not stupid either. The world is so big, there are not so many chance encounters. Let us save this meal for after we get married. At least you have to get her contact information, but you can't ask for it yourself, otherwise she will know that you have a purpose to approach her. Sure enough, when Chen Yunyan saw Su Lintian was about to leave, she stopped him. "Wait a minute, how about we leave contact information? When you are free, I will treat you to a meal. What do you think?" This was the first time she took the initiative to ask for a boy's contact information. Although it was just to repay the other party, it was undeniable that this was the first boy she took the initiative to add. Su Lintian laughed secretly in his heart, but pretended to think about it and then agreed on the surface. Taking out their cell phones, the two added each other as friends, and Su Lintian left without looking back. This made Chen Yunyan stunned, and she thought, it seems that he really has something urgent. Then left here too. Inside the car. But Lalong was disinfecting his wound and re-bandaging it, and he frowned in pain. "Master, where are we going now?" Su Lintian said without even thinking, "Let's go back to the Magic City." This made Lalong feel confused. After putting on such a show and bleeding, he was just going to go back like this? But he didn't ask any more questions, just took whatever the young master said. Then master, what about Shinchen Entertainment? But Lalong asked in a deep voice. According to his opinion, they should just crush the other party to death, send that Mr. Zhong abroad, and then chop him into pieces and feed him to the fish. Don't worry. Even ants have their uses. Let him live a few more days. Let Jia Ruilong buy an entertainment company in China, and then wait for my notice. Understood, master. The convoy drove directly to the airport and then flew back to Shanghai on a private plane. He didn't want to meet Chen Yunyun again in the short term, so if they added each other as friends, everything would be easy. Su Lingxian has also left Siberia and is heading to the next stop. Paris. A black Alpha was parked in front of the Palace of Versailles. When he went out, he was pulled away by the bodyguards. A girl in a cosplay costume got out of the car, and her pair of slender legs stunned everyone. Follow the staff of the Palace of Versailles inside. A long corridor, but no one is there. How big is the Palace of Versailles? It covers an area of about 1,070 hectares. In order to take cosplay photos, the magnificent palace was cleared out. Of course, there are still many people in other places. When she was halfway through taking pictures, she seemed to see a large number of tourists being cleared out of the Palace of Versailles. I seemed to hear faint shouts and curses of clearing the area. He couldn't help but look at the butler beside him. We didn't clear out the entire Palace of Versailles. The butler felt ashamed of what his young lady said. Young lady, you are joking. The Palace of Versailles is generally not allowed to be completely cleared. It is not something that can be done with money. It should be because some important person is coming later, so this is the case. Yes, it's not something that can be done just by having money. The reason it can't be done is simply because you don't have enough money. Soon, the entire Palace of Versailles became quiet, and a large number of service personnel began to gather from the palace. The person in charge of the Palace of Versailles stood in an open space outside, looking at the service staff and the butlers in the Palace of Versailles coming from all directions. About 100 people. Seeing that most people had arrived, he turned to his assistant and asked, "Are you sure the place is clear? Is there no one inside?" "Well, Navia's eldest daughter is still here. She has booked a side hall. But don't worry, I have already asked someone to notify her. I believe there will be no problem." The other side. "I'm sorry, Miss Fang, we suddenly received a notice that the Palace of Versailles needs to receive distinguished guests today and needs to be cleared, so I hope you can understand. Don't worry, we will double the cost." The staff's meaning was very clear, they just wanted her to leave. "Can you give me another half an hour?" Just at this moment, several men in camouflage uniforms, each carrying a barret on his back, walked past. His face was cold. Seeing that there were other people here, he turned his head to look, as if to warn them. Then he left directly and came to the person in charge. "Didn't they say to clear the area? Why are there still people here?" The person in charge was sweating profusely and could only smile and say, "Well, I'm sorry, I'll ask him to leave right away." The man in camouflage uniform didn't say anything else. He just snorted coldly and led his men to occupy the highest point. Set up the sniper rifle and keep an eye on the surroundings at all times. The person in charge bent over, and only dared to look up after the people left, and reached out to wipe the cold sweat from his forehead. He turned his head and looked at his assistant, snorting, "You useless thing, you can't even do this." The assistant lowered his head and didn't dare to refute at all. "Why are you still standing there? Why don't you take people to prepare for the reception?" The assistant then hurriedly led people to the stairs at the entrance of the Palace of Versailles, where a red carpet had already been laid and service staff were standing on both sides. Just then, a convoy stopped in front of them. More than 20 bodyguards got out of the car, began to take positions, and guarded the surroundings. But Li Yun got out of the Rolls-Royce, then quickly walked to the other side and opened the door. He bowed slightly and said, "Miss, we are here." Su Lingxian got out of the car yawning, holding a live broadcast stand in her hand. "Little lambs, I said I would show you the scenery outside. I, the lazy king, have kept my word. We have already arrived at the Palace of Versailles. I don't know if there are many people at this time. I will take you around for a while. I have to go to rest. I am too sleepy." Then the fans in the live broadcast room saw the bodyguards around them and the waiters at the Palace of Versailles, and they couldn't help but say the word envy countless times. Then the assistant of the person in charge bowed hurriedly and shouted, "Welcome, young lady. Welcome, young lady." More than 100 waiters followed closely behind. This made the person in charge, who was talking to Miss Fang, break out in a cold sweat. It's over, the young lady is here. 00 for 8 clearing the Palace of Versailles. He wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and didn't care about the tone anymore. Miss Fang, please leave immediately. We will compensate you 3 times the cost. Fang Xinglan was not angry. If it weren't for what happened just now, she might have been a little angry, but when she saw those men in camouflage uniforms holding sniper rifles, she didn't dare to act unreasonably. I originally wanted to finish taking photos in half an hour, but now it seems I have to wait until next time. All right. Sighed. Su Lingxian held her cell phone and looked at the Palace of Versailles in front of her as she walked. She had only seen it in videos before and did not expect to be able to see it in person today. I am really crying. Can you let me act for half a minute? No, just 10 seconds. I will take 2 photos. The lazy king is so handsome. I really want to know his background. I would rather know the identity of the village chief. Why is there no one in the Palace of Versailles? It's so deserted. Wait, you say, is it possible that the Palace of Versailles was cleared out because of the lazy king? His tilde? His tilde, what the hell? Su Lingxian also discovered that the entire Palace of Versailles was empty, without a single person in the room, except for service staff. This made her a little confused. But Li Yun seemed to see her confusion and explained, "Miss, there are too many people here. For your safety, I have asked people to clear the place before you come." Su Lingxian was a little surprised. The place was cleared? Can we still play like this? I am ignorant. Also, if it weren't for my brother, I probably would never have come here in my life, let alone cleared the place. Compared to her astonishment, the fans in the live broadcast room were more shocked. His tilde? His tilde? Stop hissing tilde. If you keep on hissing, I won't be able to breathe and I'm going to die. Sure enough, the world of a young lady is beyond the comprehension of a cow and horse like me. They didn't clear the Palace of Versailles just for us to see, did they? Woo woo woo, the lazy king is so good to our little sheep. I have made up my mind. I want to marry her. Brother, what are you thinking about? You have made up your mind. I think you want to die. I am in Paris, I am going to take the lazy queen back to be my wife. Su Lingxian chatted with fans while walking. Then Fang Xinglan and others came towards them. They had decided to leave, and the person in charge was following them. When the person in charge saw Su Lingxian, he stepped forward quickly and said, "Welcome, young lady." Su Lingxian nodded, then looked at Fang Xinglan in front of her, only to find that the other party was also looking at her curiously. At the same time, we also saw some comments about the other party in the live broadcast room. Why does the cosplay girl on the other side look so familiar? I also think she looks familiar. Let me think, it's her, my wife. Oh my god, isn't this Miss Fang? I used to follow her. Her legs are longer than my life. The videos she posted are simply amazing. It shows that Miss Fang is also a lady. The eldest daughter of Navia Group, Fang Xinglan, is younger than me, lived better than me, and has been to more places than I have seen on Douyin. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have known that the Temple of Heaven could be cleared. Others cleared the Temple of Heaven at the age of 16, I cleaned my intestines at Tentai at the age of 16. She was born in Rome, and I was born a mule. Looking at the current situation, when the 2 young ladies meet, our lazy king has a slight advantage. Lazy king, from today on, you will be called the Princess of Versailles. One is a young lady, the other is a princess, there is absolutely no comparison. Su Lingxian looked at the barrage and thought, this means the other party's family is very rich. Hello, are you also a live streamer? I see many people in a live studio know you. Fang Xinglan, who was about to leave, was stunned. He didn't expect the other party to take the initiative to greet him. He felt flattered. Although she didn't know Su Lingxian's identity, this was the first time she had encountered such a scene with a sniper. Hello, I'm a cosplay blogger, my name is Fang Xinglan, nice to meet you. Just as he was about to take 2 steps forward, he was unexpectedly stopped by the bodyguard beside Su Lingxian, and then the other party's bodyguard also took a step forward. Then they felt their whole bodies tremble, and a dangerous aura enveloped them. They understood that it must be the snipers from before. This made them stand still, not daring to move. Fang Xinglan then realized that something was wrong and took 2 steps back. Upon seeing this, Steward Yun waved his hand. A bodyguard saw the gesture and took out a cell phone from his pocket, not knowing what he was doing. In less than 2 minutes, Fang Xinglan's information appeared on his mobile phone. He handed it to Butler Yun, who just glanced at it briefly and didn't look at it any further. The other party was the eldest daughter of a group, and she probably had no intention of getting close to his daughter, so he ignored her. Su Lingxian naturally didn't know all this. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are we going to fight? Fighting? You must be kidding. Look at the highest point of the palace. Then everyone in the live broadcast room took a deep breath again. That is? Fuck, is that a sniper? Oh my god, I'm invincible, my lazy king. Where is the warrior who just said he wanted to come over and rob the lazy king? Just kidding, I am stubborn in words, not in head. Su Lingxian smiled and said, my name is Su Lingxian. Are you taking cosplay photos? Are you done? You look so beautiful. Although she didn't know who the other person was cosplaying, she had a great figure and was very slim, a great beauty. Then he thought of something else. It seemed that he had cleared the area here, so the other party might have been driven out as well. I thought, if you haven't finished filming, you can stay and continue filming. It's okay. Fang Xinglan didn't expect the other party to be so approachable. He smiled politely, yeah, thank you. It's okay, take your time shooting, I'm leaving now, bye. Goodbye. Looking at Su Lingxuan's back as she left, with a large group of people following her, I was definitely envious, but I can't say I was very envious, just like the saying goes. How high a position is considered high? But Li Yun turned around and said to a bodyguard beside him, go and keep an eye on him. Don't let him out of your sight. The bodyguard nodded and left the team. But Li Yun did this just in case. Su Lingxuan's safety must not be compromised. Fang Xinglan understood why the other party's bodyguards were monitoring him. Su Lingxian walked around the Palace of Versailles for half an hour holding a mobile phone stand. I originally wanted to take a walk around and take a break, but it seems I have to give up. It's too big and there's no way I can finish walking around it. Little sheep, the Palace of Versailles is too big to visit in a short time. Let's leave it at that for now. I need to go to rest. The fans are also very understanding. For them, today is an eye-opener. What else can they be dissatisfied with? It's okay, lazy king, go and have a rest. For our sake, if you tire yourself out, I'm afraid that a sniper bullet will shoot into my head along the network cable. Ha ha ha, what truth are you talking about? Su Lingxian turned off the live broadcast, ate some simple food prepared by the Palace of Versailles, and went back to her room to rest. 00 for 9 The tiger is out of the cage. Not long after, a video went viral on the internet. Fans edited the live video of Su Lingxian clearing the Palace of Versailles and put it on Douyin. Now, everything related to Su Lingxian's live broadcast room on Douyin only brings traffic. After fermenting overnight, it even became a hot topic. That video received tens of millions of likes overnight. Who is this young lady? Before, the Temple of Heaven was cleared, and now it's even more amazing, the Palace of Versailles is cleared directly. Jealousy can make a person look completely different, and I have already burst into tears. Is this a corner of the Heavenly Palace? Someone come and cover it up. Don't let me know. I don't want to see it. The Princess of Versailles? I also saw young Master Fang. Woohoo, as expected, rich people always hug each other for warmth, and I can only hug my wife who just got custom made in Yiwu for warmth. It's okay. It's still fair. Everyone has only one life. Yes, the rich are not afraid of you taking up legal weapons, but they are afraid that we will put down the law and take up weapons. Hey, brother upstairs, if you say that, then I have no choice but to pick up my sniper rifle. Go quickly. I want to see if the barrets in the hands of the snipers around the lazy king are fake. Don't worry, if they are real, I'll VU you 200 when you come back. I'll give you 200 too. Call me when the feast starts. Su Lingxian gained 2 million followers overnight. Su Lingxian didn't play Douyin these 2 days because he had more important things to do. That is to chat with Chen Yunyun. Of course, it was the other party who took the initiative to find me. Chen Yunyun, is your hand feeling better? Taking advantage of this topic, Chen Yunyun took the initiative to contact him twice. Once back on the first day and once now. Su Lintian, it's almost healed. The bleeding has stopped. Chen Yunyun, what do you mean it stopped bleeding? It's been 2 days and the bleeding has just stopped. Are you free now? I want to treat you to a meal. Su Lintian asked knowingly, I have something to do back in the Magic City. I may not leave the Magic City in the short term. Let's save this meal for now. By the way, what do you do? I saw that the man in the private room was quite imposing that day. How did you offend him? Chen Yunyun, hey, this is actually nothing to hide. I am actually an actor. I just graduated for more than half a year. I was so naive. Then I was signed to Shenzhen Entertainment by my agent. It was fine at first, but you know what the entertainment industry is like. I don't know why, but our boss took a fancy to me. I didn't agree, and then he kept me hidden for half a year. Then what happened that day happened. Su Lintian, you don't want to leave, is it because of the penalty? You can try to post a short video, maybe you will have good luck. Chen Yunyun, that's right. I wanted to leave a long time ago, but I can't afford the millions of dollars in liquidated damages. I can only wait and see. As for the short videos you mentioned, it's not that easy. Don't look at those internet celebrities who have tens of millions of fans. They are all driven by capital. Without traffic, it would be impossible to succeed. Her words surprised Su Lintian. It seemed that the other party was not completely ignorant and knew everything. It was also possible that she had seen through a lot during the 6 months of being hidden. Su Lintian, don't be so pessimistic. Everything depends on human efforts. There is always a way out. As long as you want to go, the way is right under your feet. Come on, believe in yourself. Maybe it's because of Su Lintian. Some time later, Chen Yunyun posted a video on Douyin, trying to save her fate. The two of them gradually became familiar with each other. America. Universal Group Headquarters. Wang Yulong looked up at the sun in the sky. With an excited look on his face, I, Wang Yulong, finally see the light of day again. A month of closed training has finally ended. All right, stop screaming. This is the appointment letter from the group. From now on, you are the acting president of Universal Entertainment. Do a good job. The young master still values you very much. 0050 Rakshasa Group 2, golden clothes and white hair, lustful heaven. Wang Yulong was very confused and didn't understand why the global group transferred him back to China. He thought that after he had trained, he could do something else. After all, after so long, I know something about the group. It's a pity that I have no place to use all the skills I have learned. After receiving the appointment letter, I flew back to China without staying for long. And at the same time, the struggle between Luo Sha and Red Spider has reached a fever pitch. Robert did not intend to wipe out the old killer organization Red Spider because Red Spider was not an elite organization and its ranks were full of all kinds of people. Anyone who has killed one person can be called a killer. Even a street thug could be Red Spider's killer. This is why the Red Spider organization has a very large membership base. This is also the reason why it was able to develop rapidly in the first place. Although Luo Sha has the ability to do it, there is no need for it. A large number of members have no loyalty to Red Spider and only see it as a platform. But Rakshasa is exactly the opposite. So, in the dark world, Robert uttered such a sentence. After a week, those who do not withdraw from Red Spider will be regarded as Rakshasa's enemy, and there will be no place for you in the world. Las Vegas State. On a remote and dim street, a figure quickly rushed into a small building on the side of the street. He leaned against the wall, breathing heavily. The pistol in his right hand was sweating due to nervousness. His bangs were wet with sweat and his heart was beating wildly in his chest. In this quiet night, he seemed to be able to hear his own heartbeat clearly. Shit, Rakshasa is such a bullshit plaster, I can't get rid of it even if I shake it off. He wiped the sweat from his face and cursed inwardly, regretting it deeply in his heart. He should have betrayed Red Spider directly if he had known earlier. Unfortunately, he was too greedy and could not resist the temptation of money. You're not dead, how can I let you get away? Suddenly, a voice sounded from behind him. It was like a voice from the netherworld, striking his soul directly and making his whole body stiff. I know there is no escape today. A young man wearing golden brocade clothes, with long snow-white hair and looking a little indecisive, appeared in front of him with a smile on his face. Golden clothes and white hair. The person who came was none other than Lustfulsion, the second-ranked one in the 10th group of Rakshasa. I quit Starscream now. No, I can help you kill Starscream's people. Yes, I can. I still have money, a lot of money, I can give it to you. As long as you don't kill me, I'm willing to do anything. Looking at the killer who was close to collapse, Yusishan just smiled lightly. You don't seem to understand what I mean. Then, he slowly circled around the other person, as if sizing him up. No, I understand. Before he could finish, he seemed to be pinched by the throat, with golden threads wrapped around his neck, emitting a faint golden light. Perhaps he knew that he was going to die, and wanted to die together with Yuschen before he died. He raised the gun in his hand and fired the last shot of his life. Unfortunately, the person he met was the pillar of Luo Sha. If it was a killer recruited from outside, he would still have room to resist. Bang! The sound of a gunshot was particularly loud in the quiet night. Then he opened his eyes wide with an incredible look on his face, as if he had seen God before he died, and he closed his eyes. Perhaps it is his honor to die in the other party's hands. The bullet was blocked by Yusishan, causing his wrist to become numb. He just raised his hand and clenched it, and the killer's body was instantly separated from his body. At the same time, in a house opposite, in the corner of the window, 2 CIA members were witnessing all this. Is this Yu Setien, who ranks second among the 10 Rakshasa groups? They are truly terrifying, but they have become somewhat lawless. They used to be more restrained, but now they do whatever they want. Do they really think that our CIA does not exist? However, his companion remained silent, and if you looked closely, you could see that his eyes were filled with fear. Hey, Rooks, what's wrong with you? Lux took a deep breath and looked up at his companions, the fear on his face now evident in his words. Before coming here, I received information from a golden informant. Do you know what he found out? Don't keep me in suspense. Just tell me now. It's a pity that he died before he could finish his words. Otherwise, I dare not imagine what would be involved later. Through his intelligence analysis, I suspect that Luosha is related to the dark web, and it also involves the global group. And I am sure that some time ago, the International Umbrella Organization probably had some connections with them. This is a very serious matter, and I don't even dare to report it to my superiors. Just as the two were immersed in shock, a middle-aged man with a sullen face appeared outside the window. You CIA members are a little too curious. You can check some things, but some things, once known, can cost lives. Bang! 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 He raised his hand and pulled the trigger. The window shattered and glass scattered all over the floor. Rux, be careful! He pushed Lux away and was hit by several bullets. Leave me alone and go. Lux didn't dare to hesitate and rushed out in a hurry. At this time, Yusishan walked out and watched this scene. He frowned and asked in a deep voice, what happened? The middle-aged man saw Yu Setien and quickly lowered his head and said, Sir, it's someone from the CIA. He knows some important intelligence about us. Although he is also a member of Group 2, the difference is that he is an outsider and has obvious differences, including different clothes and hair. Only what Su Lintian took out from the space was the one with golden clothes and white hair, and could truly be called Yu Setien. His status within the group is naturally self-evident. What important information? The man was also quite shocked at first. Although he knew that Luosha had a close relationship with the dark web, he never expected that the global group and the umbrella organization that appeared some time ago would be involved. The man suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Now that he knew these secrets, would he? Thinking of this, the voice trembled and said, Sir, it is about the connection between the dark web, the global group and the umbrella group. Yusishan's expression suddenly became serious and his eyes narrowed. The man only felt the air become oppressive, and a murderous intent enveloped his whole body. My legs couldn't help but tremble, my chin was almost touching my chest, and I dared not breathe. Is the other person dead? He was rescued by his companions. I was just about to chase him, sir. Bang! You're useless. Anyone who knows about this will die. Do you understand? He slapped the other person in the face with such force that he fell to the ground, and Yusishan's words almost scared the other person to pee. Sir, I dare not reveal a single word. Sir, my father is in New York, my uncle is in Indonesia, and my wife's brother's cousin's second uncle is in Singapore. If I dare to reveal a single word, the organization will kill all my clans. Humph, if the other party reveals even a single word, not only will you die, but everyone related to your 9 clan will die. I will explain this to the team leader, and someone will cooperate with you at that time. I hope you can save your 9 clan. Go. The man didn't dare to hesitate. He quickly got up from the ground and chased after Lux. It's a pity that the other party only revealed 2 words in the end. 0051 The insider dies. When Subei got the news, he was also shocked. The protection umbrella is not a big deal, but if it is linked to the universal group, that would be terrible. After all, it concerns the young master, and there can be no accidents. Notify the people over there and monitor the entire CIA. No matter who it is, anyone who knows will be killed. Then he picked up the phone and called Robert. Robert obviously knew what the call meant. Does anyone from your Luosha side know this news? Yes, a killer from Group 2. Let him die, that's it. And that CIA guy must be made to disappear before he passes the message back, just in case. People associated with him must also be dealt with as well. I will provide you with the information then. That's it for now. I failed in my duty this time, and I still have to report the situation to the young master. Hearing that the phone had been hung up, Robert's face was gloomy. Knowing the seriousness of the matter, he did not care about Subei's almost commanding tone. The most important thing now is to deal with all those who know about this matter. Someone, let the second team leader come to see me. After a while, a slim woman walked in. She had a pair of straight and long legs. She was wearing a golden outfit and had a long white ponytail that fluttered in the air. Her devilish figure made people look forward to it. What is unexpected is that Yusishin's team leader is actually a woman. Chief, you're looking for me. Well, how many outsiders did your second team send to hunt down that CIA guy? Yu Zetian code name thought for a moment and said, this is related to the global group, so we only sent 10 outsiders to assist. When the time comes, we will deal with the CIA together. We will also deal with the people related to the CIA. The information on the dark web will be given to you. You will handle this matter in person. The dark web has already told the young master about this matter. We cannot let the young master down. Yusishin shuddered all over. Yes, I will do it now. At the same time, Su Lintian was chatting with Chen Yunyun at Manor No. 1 in Magic City when suddenly a phone call came in. Looking at the phone call, Su Lintian frowned. This was the first time that Subei called him personally. In the past, I would contact Butler Long, and then Butler Long would tell me. Now it seems that there is something important that he wants to tell me in person. Xiaobei, what's wrong? Then Subei told the whole story in detail. Su Lintian was silent for a moment, then said, you did a good job, but don't make a big deal out of it. I don't want those people to target me for at least 2 years. Understood, Master. Well, I know about this matter. You can handle it as you see fit. After ending the call, he sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and tapped the sofa under his butt with his fingers. Called Butler Long. How's the situation on the island? Master, everything is in place. We are speeding up the construction of the research base. It will probably be completed by February next year. Su Lintian felt relieved. The time was not too long, only more than 3 months. 3 months is worth the wait. Things didn't go badly. Lux was being hunted so madly that he didn't dare to stop. Subei even prevented him from spreading the information using his mobile phone. He directly hacked into the other party's mobile phone and provided Yusishin with his location in real time. So much so that Rux was hunted all night. Finally, with no other options left, he had no choice but to flee to the nearest police station. This is like throwing the jar into the ground. The guard was about to stop him. Lux took out his ID directly. CIA, someone is hunting me. Take me to see your director immediately. The guard took a leisurely look at the evidence, then glanced at Lux without leaving a trace. Finally, he said calmly, come with me, this is the police station, don't worry, it's safe. He took Lux to the director's office and knocked on the door. The director inside was bending over, listening to the phone, and said with a smile, okay, don't worry, don't think about leaving when he comes. He hung up the phone, sat back in his seat, straightened his clothes, and then said, come in. Director, this CIA said someone is hunting him. When the director heard this, he looked up suddenly. Suddenly, he felt that he had lost his composure, and then he said in shock, CIA? Why are you here? Lux had no time to explain. Listen, I have important information, the dark web. Before he could finish, the director immediately jumped up from his chair and interrupted him in a panic. Stop, stop, stop. I don't care what important information you have, don't tell me. You can inform your superiors. Fuck it. You want to drag a few others down with you before you die? No way. Less than 3 minutes after Rux arrived at the police station, team leader Yusishan arrived with his men. When Lux saw Yusishan suddenly appearing in the office, no matter how stupid he was, he understood that this bastard had betrayed him. Yusetian glanced at the other person coldly, then his pink lips opened and closed. Kill him. Swish, swish, swish. Rux closed his eyes and waited for death, and then found that he seemed to be fine. When I opened my eyes, I gasped. Shit, they are really a bunch of lunatics. When they get ruthless, they even kill their own people. Then he turned his head and looked at the director. You killed him. The cold voice made the director lose his momentary thought and draw his gun. Seeing this, Lux suddenly got angry and said, fuck you, you traitor. I can't kill her, so I'll just clean up the mess. Bang, bang, bang tilde. Rux fell to the ground, and the director's face was grim. Shit, you still want to kill me, damn it. Bang, bang, bang tilde. He entered the magazine while cursing. No one in the entire bureau dared to show their heads and could only hide in their workstations. Yusishan waved his hand, took the corpse away and left. As for the 10 bodies of the killers, they were left where they were. When something like this happens, someone has to take the blame. Just right, 10 killers, enough. Robert looked at the news and breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Red Spider must be dealt with as soon as possible. Since you dare to buy information from the dark web, I will grant your wish. 0052 horses trampling cherry blossoms. Red Spider asked dark web to investigate Rakshasa, so how could Subei not let the other party get what they wanted? $1 billion. Not only did he tell the other party the location of Azura, he also gave him the location of the Rakshasa headquarters. Of course, the location is fake, but the people are real. It is not easy for Robert to find a headquarters, so he cannot expose it like this. After receiving the news, the Red Spider leader couldn't wait any longer. There is no time to lose in heading directly to the destination, intending to catch all the Rakshasas in one fell swoop. Chief, why don't we send someone to test it out first? Yeah, if possible, let's get some help, just in case. With our current strength, if we rush over there rashly, something unexpected might happen. Several senior executives were talking to each other, and they almost said directly, if you want to avenge your son, he is not my son anymore. No need for that. Now that we know the other party's lair, we must seize the opportunity. Once we alert the enemy, it will be difficult to find them next time. At the same time, I secretly cursed the dark web in my heart, saying that it was really asking for such a high price. Just ask for $10 billion. Several senior executives were about to refute. But I heard the other party say, don't worry, their headquarters is in Sakura country. I have contacted the Yamaguchi Gumi there. I have already talked to their president and they will do their best to help us. What's more, if we don't seize the opportunity to destroy Rakshasa, do you think we, Red Spider, will have a good life in the future? You have all seen the current situation. If it continues like this, within half a year, no one will know about us, Red Spider. By then, I guess we won't even dare to show our faces. Yes, I do want revenge, but I haven't been blinded by hatred yet. Whether he was unconscious or not, perhaps only he himself knew. As for why Rakshasa's headquarters is in Sakura country. Of course they just moved there. Wherever Robert is, that is the Rakshasa headquarters. Wouldn't it be better to set the battlefield in Sakura? That way, we can let go and fight to our heart's content. What the chief said is true. We are short-sighted. All right, we have been working together for more than 10 years, so there is no need to say any more polite words. Tell everyone to go and leave for the cherry blossoms. The next day, Sulintian learned the news from Butler Long. He didn't expect that Red Spider was so tenacious and had not fallen yet. However, it seems that the spider is not dead and still has several legs left. Sakura country. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. I was bored during this period, so I might as well play with you guys. But Lalong, did Starscream ask for help? On Sakura's side, the underworld is rampant and Starscream is a killer organization. There should be some intersection with these people. Master, you really considered that the leader of Starscream and the president of the Yamaguchi Gumi have some friendship, and maybe the other party promised some benefits, so the president of the Yamaguchi Gumi agreed to help them. Master, do you need to notify the Umbrella Protection Team? Su Lintian directly waved his hand to refuse. This was just beginning. Using the umbrella to protect the other gangsters was no different from using a cannon to kill a mosquito. No need. Now is a good time to hone people. I also want to play with them. Isn't Wang Yulong back? Let him come to the manor. Of course, he would not put himself in danger and foolishly run to the Sakura country. By the way, inform Linga and tell her not to go to Sakura. Understood, Master. At this time, in Longting Shipping, Wang Tang's office. As soon as Wang Yulong returned to China, he went straight to take over Universal Entertainment. After arranging the work there, he came to this familiar place. Although Longting Shipping was acquired by Global Group, so Lintian did not change its name. To him, it was just a name and did not matter. Wang Yulong pushed the door open, whistling, with his hands in his pockets. He sat down on the sofa and poured himself a cup of tea. Wang Tung was about to scold him, but when he thought that it might be someone from the headquarters, he swallowed the words back. When she looked up, she saw her son happily drinking tea. Hey, you little brat, when did you come back? Not bad, you look good now, and a lot stronger. It seems that you are doing well at the headquarters, so I feel relieved. Also, please be careful about your identity in the future. We are now members of the Global Group. The company is not our home. If the chairman sees you, he will definitely punish you. When Wang Yulong heard this, his hand holding the teacup paused. Yes, he almost forgot that the company was no longer his own. Dad, don't tell me, when it comes to headquarters, I almost couldn't come back. Wang Teng stood up, went to sit on the sofa opposite, and asked in confusion, oh, isn't it just to take up a post? It's not like you are going to the battlefield. Unexpectedly, Wang Yulong's face was full of bitterness. Battlefield? I would rather go to the battlefield. You don't know, I just arrived there, and I was chased and killed 3 times in 2 days. If I wasn't lucky and drove the group's car, I would probably be born now. In the group, we have been in close training for a month. Now, your son, I am not bragging, 4 or 5 of you can't get close to me. Seeing that he was serious and didn't seem to be joking, Wang Ting suddenly doubted whether his original decision was right. Yulong, is it really that dangerous? Wait, you kid, you're not going to escape back, are you crazy? If the young master knew. Stop. Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? I wouldn't dare to do that even if you gave me 10 lives. I came back to take up the position of acting president of Universal Entertainment. Of course, I am only acting temporarily. It depends on how the young master arranges it when the time comes. The two were chatting happily when suddenly a man came in from outside. After looking at Wang Ting, he turned to Wang Yulong and said, young master wants you to come over. After saying that, he left without looking back. The father and son looked at each other, confused. However, Wang Yulong did not dare to treat him, and quickly stood up. He seemed to have thought of something, and suddenly leaned close to his father's ear and said seriously, Dad, the young master is not simple. Although I don't know who he is, at the headquarters, to exaggerate, the global group can do whatever it wants. Don't do anything to let the young master down. Our Wang family must follow the young master closely. Seeing his son so serious, Wang Ting also put away his smile and nodded, don't worry, your father is not senile yet, just think of him as a child of Longting Shipping. Just do your job well. The young master wants to see you this time, so seize the opportunity and go. It seems that my original decision was right. I think my son must have known or seen something at the headquarters of Global Group. However, he had already made up his mind when he decided to send Wang Yulong to the headquarters of Global Group. Now it seems that I was not wrong. 0053 The armory on the vehicle. When Wang Yulong arrived at Manor No. 1, he was still sighing at how unpredictable life was. When I first came here, I was considered a useless rich second generation. This time, the rich second generation is still the same rich second generation, but he is barely useful, at least that's what he thinks. Some things you can only understand after experiencing them. After calming down, he followed the manor's bodyguards to the living room, where Su Lintian was looking at information about the entire Sakura country's underworld. As for Hanguas, there are still some differences between the two. Hanguas appears in the form of a company and is considered part of a chaebol. Master. Wang Yulong looked at the young man sitting on the sofa. He was a few years younger than himself, but he had to be very careful in front of him. After returning from the United States, he seemed like a different person. The living room was silent for 3 seconds. Su Lintian looked up and saw Wang Yulong, who was obviously much stronger than the first time. He knew everything about the other party in the group. Sit. At this time, the maid brought a cup of tea and placed it in front of him. Thank you for your trouble. The maid just smiled, nodded, and turned away. How was your time in the United States? Did you have a fulfilling time? Wang Yulong was a little flattered. He didn't expect Su Lintian to ask about his life. It's fulfilling. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Master. I have learned a lot. Unexpectedly, Su Lintian waved his hand and said, Hey, you can learn things on your own, I just provide you with an opportunity. Do you know why I asked you to come here this time? Wang Yulong secretly groaned in his heart. How could he have such ability? Young master's thoughts, Xiaolong dare not guess. Have you ever heard of Rakshasa? Wang Yulong's eyes widened and his heartbeat seemed to slow down. He had heard of Luo Sha, but that was all he had heard of. If possible, he didn't want to deal with this kind of organization. He also heard that the other party was currently fighting a killer organization called Red Spider. But what does the young master mean now? Could it be? Is that Red Spider the young master's man? I've heard a little bit, but not much. Su Lintian did not beat around the bush and said, some time ago, 2 CIA agents found some important information about Luo Sha. It was that global group was related to Luo Sha. Unfortunately, the 2 of them disappeared overnight. Even if one of them escaped to Fobolina, it would be of no use. Wang Yulong was stunned when he heard half of it. What did he hear? Luo Sha is actually related to the global group, doesn't that mean? He raised his head and glanced at Su Lintian cautiously, but the other party was looking at him with a smile. Wang Yulong only felt a chill rushing to the top of his head, his hair stood on end, and his eyelids twitched, but he was thinking in his heart, I don't know, I didn't hear anything just now. No matter how stupid he was, he knew what Su Lintian meant by what he said. Just now I thought Red Spider was the young master's man, but it turns out I underestimated him. It turns out that Rakshasa is the one. I couldn't imagine what the consequences would be if I leaked even a word of this news. The other party even killed people from the CIA, let alone him, a rich second generation with just a little money. Starscream is planning to capture all the Rakshasa in one fell swoop, and the location is in Sakura country. The Yamaguchi Gumi will also come to join in the fun. If a person wants to grow, he needs to hone himself. You have also been training in the group for a month, so it's time to practice. Go to Sakura country and turn it upside down. Wang Yulong was breathing rapidly and was a little excited. To him, this was like a funded tour. Being ordered to do something without any consequences is a wonderful feeling, indescribable. Understood, Master. Just wait and see. Xiaolong will definitely not let you down. This kind of thing could not be delayed and he had to set off immediately. Cold country. New world. On the 68th floor of the building, in a luxurious office. Tang Ju sat lazily on the sofa, crossing his legs, as if he was at home. Ever since he joined the dark web, he never thought that life could be so comfortable and he would be a big shot wherever he went. The entire dark web is standing behind me, no one dares to touch me. Of course, that's what I say, but I'm not stupid enough to be lawless. I still have to consider the person in question. Sitting opposite him was the president of New World, and behind him stood a middle-aged man in a black suit, Ding Wenqing, who was the president's confidant. The president looked at Tang Ju in front of him. If he didn't know, he would think that he was the outsider, but he dared not say anything. Who made the other party a dark web person? What have you thought about it, Mr. President? This is a good opportunity for you to expand your territory in the New World. Sakura's sister is very pretty. However, the other party was unmoved and just politely refused with a smile. I'm sorry, I don't want to join you. You should go find someone else. Of course, I won't let you make a wasted trip. Here is a check for $1 million. Please accept it. The president took out the check that he had prepared long ago from his arms, put it on the coffee table, and pushed it in front of Tang Ju. Tang Ju, who was smiling just now, suddenly looked cold. In the past, he would probably be unable to walk if he saw $1 million. But things are different now. Let alone 1 million, even if it's 10 million or 100 million, he wouldn't even look at it twice. He has no shortage of money now, and what's more, some money can be fatal if taken. HMPH, old man, you don't know how to appreciate my kindness. I can only ask you to step down. He gave Ding Wenqing a wink. Without any hesitation, the other party immediately grabbed the president's chin from behind and stabbed his throat with a knife. The president covered the other person's mouth tightly, covered his neck with both hands, his eyes as big as copper bells, his face full of disbelief that his confidant would betray him. Archie, the dark web has already told me about what you did to my wife, and about burying my son alive. You don't think you did it perfectly, do you? Don't worry, I will send your son down to accompany you. Tang Ju watched all this and couldn't help but think of Ding Wenqing's wife. He didn't blame the president. If he put himself in his shoes, he would have been unable to control himself either. Can you control the new world? No problem. This old guy is just sitting there waiting to eat up the mountain. The people below have been dissatisfied with him for a long time. That's good. Let's deal with the matter as soon as possible and send people to Sakura country in batches. The next day, Wang Yulong arrived in the land of cherry blossoms last night. There was no one to meet us, it was very quiet, and not even a single Rakshasa person was seen. I felt relieved after thinking about it. After all, the Yamaguchi Gumi still has a lot of influence here. Bringing the 4 bodyguards given by Su Lintian, he came to the address given by the other party and arrived at the suburbs. It was a villa. He found the hidden key and walked in. There were 3 cars parked in the garage. He was very familiar with this model of car, because when he was being hunted in the United States before, it was the group's car that saved his life. Although it's not the same car, I don't think it's any different. I opened the door and went to the secret compartment. I opened it and saw that it was exactly the same secret compartment. When I opened it, I saw that it was full of stuff. 005 for you can't carry your RPG around everywhere. Entering the villa, it feels ordinary, nothing special. The most special thing is probably the basement mentioned in the information. Go to the study, move the bookshelf, push open the wall, and reveal the stairs leading downwards. The lights came on instantly, illuminating the entire basement. With curiosity in my heart, I walked down the stairs. The basement is not big, like a living room. On one wall are hung a variety of guns and a 100mm mortar, and on the ground are boxes of shells. Light machine guns, sniper rifles, pistols, MP5 submachine guns, RPGs, boxes of grenades, and those golden bullets. When he saw these things, he thought he had come to the wrong place and had not arrived at Sakura at all. The plane had flown to the wrong place and had flown to Somalia. The rest were relatively okay, after all, he had seen them when he was in the United States. But is this 100mm mortar serious? When the young master said he would turn everything upside down, I guess he meant it literally. It seems that what I told my father was a bit conservative. According to the information, there are 10 villas like this in the entire Sakura country. Looking at the bulletproof vests hanging on the wall, saving life is more important, so I quickly picked up one and put it on. Then I drove the car and familiarized myself with the surrounding environment. 2 days later, on the way to the villa, several black cars suddenly appeared. It stopped steadily at the door of the villa. Wang Yulong in the living room heard the noise outside and didn't wait for him to prepare. Just then, the phone rang. The dark web is shown above. I can't help but wonder, dark web? It seems like I have nothing in common with the other person. I picked up the phone with doubt in my heart. Brother Long, I'm Tang Ju. I'm at the door. I'm one of you. Wang Yulong finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that they were his own people. With so many people, he wanted to take out the machine gun from the basement and set it up. He knew Tang Ju, the person from the dark web. After all, the information Su Lintian gave him was quite complete. Come in. 7 or 8 cars drove into the villa. Fortunately, the villa was big enough, otherwise it would not be able to accommodate so many cars. This time when Tang Ju came to find Wang Yulong, he only brought Ding Zingqing and Ding Dingqing's 25 men. He let the others go after they came in. Tang Ju brought Ding Qing into the living room, looked at Wang Yulong sitting on the sofa, and thought to himself, so young? He couldn't be the son of some senior official in the organization, otherwise he wouldn't make all his people listen to him. He is younger than me, and I can vaguely sense a hint of a dandy boy in him. Why are you standing there? Sit down. Seeing Tang Ju staring at him in a daze, Wang Yulong looked at him vigilantly. Damn it! This guy doesn't have any bad intentions, right? Tang Ju also realized that he had lost his composure. He touched his nose and smiled awkwardly. Brother Long, let me introduce you. This is the president of Han Country New World, Ding Dingqing. As for Wang Yulong, he did not introduce himself and really did not know his identity. Seeing Tang Ju's attitude, Ding Dingqing knew that the person in front of him was of high status, so he quickly stood up and bowed. Hello. Okay, no need to go through all this nonsense. My name is Wang Yulong. I'm in charge of dealing with the Yamaguchi Gumi. Tell me how many people are here this time? Gangster against gangster, killer against killer, Su Lintian sent him just to stop the Yamaguchi Gumi. Otherwise, why would he be equipped with so many weapons? The other side has more people. You can't just use machetes to fight each other. If the gun is not used quickly, a large area will be wiped out, which can be regarded as reducing the population of Sakura. When doing good deeds, of course you don't need to leave your name. Ding Dingqing sorted out his thoughts and said, there are currently more than 1,000 people in Sakura country, and another 500 are coming over one after another. Wang Yulong thought about it and felt that more than 1,000 was not a small number. If each person had a gun, they could form a regiment. Where are the weapons? Ding Dingqing hesitated to speak. It was indeed difficult for him to have so many people, each with a gun. Sorry, only 2/3 of them have weapons. Wang Yulong waved his hands. He had already guessed that the other party did not fight back with a knife, which was already progress. Forget it. We can't do without guns. Go get 2 boxes of pistols and bullets. The 4 bodyguards turned and left after a while. The 4 men carried 2 rectangular wooden boxes into the living room, opened them, turned around and went to the basement to carry out 2 boxes of magazines full of bullets. Looking at the wooden box filled with densely packed pistols neatly and orderly, even Tang Ju couldn't help swallowing. Here are 400 of them. When the time comes, you will distribute them. Remember, don't mess things up, or we will all suffer. Tang Ju stays here, you take the others away first, I will let you know if anything happens later. Ding Dingqing nodded, led people to move the things into the car, and then left the villa. After everyone left, Wang Yulong asked, shouldn't your dark web be neutral? Why are you getting involved? In his impression, intelligence organizations like the dark web should be neutral, only responsible for selling intelligence and not getting involved in power struggles. But Tang Ju's words surprised him. Tang Ju was stunned for a moment, then blurted out, but Darknet and Luosha are our own people. Ah. Wang Yulong closed his eyes, feeling very uneasy. This. His guess about Su Lintian's identity was still conservative. Even the dark web is our own, oh my god. I understand, I finally understand. The dark web is responsible for intelligence, and Rakshasa is responsible for assassinations. No wonder the global group can do whatever it wants. The dark web is responsible for intelligence, Rakshasa is responsible for assassinations, and global group is responsible for money. Damn, when I think about it, what would have happened if my father hadn't agreed to global group's acquisition? Both of them were shocked. Tang Ju was shocked that the person in front of him didn't even know the relationship between the dark web and Rakshasa. It can't be fake. As soon as this thought came to my mind, it was immediately rejected. Are you kidding? If it was fake, how could the dark web not discover it? The only possibility is that this guy's status is not as high as imagined. But it is undeniable that his status is higher than mine. Well, come with me and choose your own weapon. Tang Ju followed Wang Yulong to the basement with doubts. When I saw the weapons in the basement, my jaw dropped. Damn! Is there an arms organization on the dark web? He was not the only one who had this idea. Wang Yulong also thought so when he first came to the basement and saw these weapons. But it's not the dark web, but Su Lintian. This thing is exciting. Tang Ju picked up the RPG launcher and stroked it carefully as if he was stroking a woman's thigh. It's powerful, but you can't carry it around everywhere, right? Yes, saving your life is more important. Put on a bulletproof vest first. 0055. The girl is left to the brothers first and then. Night! The Yaguchi Gumi headquarters is brightly lit. The leader of the Red Spider appears here. Sanben Kuan, long time no see, I hope you are well. He was taken to a tea room by the Yamaguchi Gumi members and smiled as he looked at Ichiro Sanbon inside. Now that you are here, take a seat. These past few days, I have noticed that the new world of Han country has entered Sokoto territory in large numbers. When do you plan to take action against Luo Sha? Although the new world was suspected of invading, his expression remained calm and composed, as if he was looking at an ant. Indeed, he did not take the new world seriously at all, not to mention that it was on his own territory. A strong dragon could not defeat a local snake, and the other party was just a snake. Oh? Why would the new world choose to come here at this time? Is there something fishy going on here? The Red Spider leader sat down, then frowned in confusion. Could it be that these were the reinforcements that Luo Sha had called for? It's impossible. How could the other party know my plan? The dark web can't destroy its own reputation. Sanben Ichiro said softly, seeing his concerns, don't worry, it's probably not what you think. I heard that they just got a new president and want to make some achievements to secure the position of president. But I think you should hurry up to avoid any more trouble. Okay, I came here to discuss this with you. Now that everyone we should be with is here, let's cut the Gordian knot and start at midnight. Fighting alone, it is unlikely that he could be a match for the Rakshasa killer, so he could only resort to the methods of the hand. This time, Sanben Ichiro was surprised. So urgent? There are still a few hours left. I can't mobilize too many people here, and we have to make preparations. How about this, we take action tomorrow night? What do you think? The Red Spider leader thought about it and nodded in agreement. It was only a day and he could wait. As soon as he left, Robert received the news. Sokoto City. A villa located on the top of a mountain in the suburbs. The dark night adds a touch of mystery to the villa. In a palace, Robert sat on a high seat, with 10 people wearing clothes of different colors sitting on both sides below him. They were the leaders of the 10 Rakshasa groups. Get ready. The leader of Red Spider has arrived in Sokoto. They will take action tomorrow night. This is a rare opportunity to annihilate Red Spider in one fell swoop. Inform Wang Yulong and tell him to be ready. We will take action tomorrow night. Yes, Chief. Su Lintian, who was far away in the Magic City, also received the news. He has been keeping an eye on the Sakura country. He wants to know what's going on over there. But Lalong, inform them not to kill them with one blow. Also, Xiaolong, tell him not to waste ammunition, as it costs money. But Lalong smiled and nodded repeatedly. Indeed, shells cost money and they couldn't just be used to loosen the soil for the other party. Understood, Master. After Wang Yulong received the news, his blood instantly boiled. Is it finally time for the big move? Great, Laojiu, notify Ding Vingqing to take action tomorrow night. Brother Long, what should we do if we encounter the Sakura police? Bang! What greeted him was a slap from Wang Yulong, which hit Tang Ju on the back of the head. He cursed, what Sakura police? They are the enemy. What do you say we should do with them? Hey, kill the men and leave the women to the brothers. Kill them first and then. If they dare to fight back, we'll wait until night and use mortars to bomb them. The next day, the entire Sokoto city became abnormal, and there seemed to be suddenly many more strangers on the streets. Most of them are young people, and there are many faces from the Han country. Ding Vengqing brought his men back to the villa where Wang Yulong was. Have you arranged everything? Looking at the other party coming back, Tang Ju threw a bulletproof vest to him and asked. No matter how the other party claims to be the president of the new world, don't let him die as soon as the gun goes off, otherwise you will be doomed. Well, just wait till night. Ding Vingqing also felt inexplicably excited at this time. When he was in Han country before, he rarely used guns under normal circumstances, but now it was just the opposite. Moreover, they are fighting against the famous Yamaguchi Gumi. If they win, their new world will become famous. Soon. As night fell, the streets were more crowded than ever. In the woods near the villa where Luo Sha was, there were crowds of people around. Leader Red Spider arrived with a large number of assassins, but unfortunately, they were stopped before entering the villa. A black and red figure stood on a huge rock, wearing a fang mask on his face, and human figures flickered behind him. Black and red clothes, fang face. The Red Spider leader looked at the person in front of him, gritting his teeth, wishing he could drink his blood and eat his flesh. Hatred surged in my heart at this moment, and anger seemed to overflow from my eyes. Azura! He raised his head and howled, "I want you to be buried with my son. Kill him for me." At this time, he also understood that he had been fooled. Luo Sha had known that they were coming, but what could he do now? Now the arrow was on the string and had to be shot. Oh, what a scary look. It scares me. Now that you're here, don't leave. He waved his hand and then quickly retreated. Let the outsiders go first, and Su Lintian also said, take your time. Seeing that the other party was about to leave, a battle was about to break out. Gunshots rang out in the jungle, and human figures were everywhere. Azura used the trees as cover and quickly got away. At this time, no matter how strong you are, you may die here. After all, who can guarantee that you will not be hit by stray bullets? Damn you, Rakshasa! I didn't want to be your enemy, but you forced me to go to hell together. The bullets were empty, so they started a physical fight. I saw a red spider killer holding a dagger, his eyes were red, his face was covered in blood, and he rushed forward with a gunshot wound, knocked down a man, and raised his hand to slash the knife. Bang! A bullet pierced through the neck, and the blood bloomed like the flower of life, gorgeous and dazzling. Hoo Starscream, these lunatics. Bang bang bang. Before he could get up, a bullet pierced his head. What a killer practices is the skill of killing. There is no such thing as getting hurt. It's either you die or I die. The job was originally a job with your head on your belt, and now it has just fallen to the ground. It's no big deal. I can pick it up again after 18 years. 0056 I got used to buying things for free in the US. Every move was deadly and drew blood. Before long, the place was littered with corpses. The smell of blood in the air made people frown, and the weeds on the ground had also changed to a new color. The bright colors tell us that it has just experienced life and death. The fierce gunfire attracted the owners of the idle houses in the distance, who hurriedly turned off their lights and hid themselves with their children. I was afraid that it would spread here and bring disaster. At the same time, a large number of people from the Yamaguchi group wanted to rush to provide support, but unfortunately the convoy was stuck on the road as soon as it came out. Baga, what's going on? Who is so blind and tired of living that he dares to stop the car of our group of 3? A team leader of a 3-person team saw that he was stopped and couldn't help but roll down the car window and curse. Hey! Team leader, it's the New World guys. Damn it, they're coming for us. They must be Luo Sha's helpers. What should we do? However, what greeted him was a slap in the face. Bang tilde. Baga Yalu, they are actually enemies, then destroy them. He had to help Starscream anyway, and since the New World belonged to Rakshasa, that was perfect. Compared to those killers who killed people without blinking an eye, he would rather fight these gang members. Everyone, get out of the car and get ready to kill GG tilde. Bang tilde bang tilde. For a moment, there was a burst of gunfire, and the team leader was the first to be sacrificed. The streets were in chaos for a moment. Some unrelated people ran away in panic. Some who were unlucky were caught by stray bullets while running. Help! Help! A slightly plump man, holding a black briefcase between his legs and covering his thigh with one hand, a painful expression on his face, staggered away. Bang! A stray bullet hit my arm and I gritted my teeth in pain. There was a bloody hole on his right hand, his briefcase fell to the ground, he covered his leg with one hand and his arm with the other, and his running movements were even more shocking, his behavior seemed a little weird. He had only run a few steps when his luck reached its peak again and was hit by a stray bullet in the head, ending his painful life. He caught 3 stray bullets in succession. His luck was incredibly good, but he couldn't enjoy it. A gunfight involving more than 100 people broke out on the road. In such a large-scale gun battle, the Sakura police received the call first and a large number of Sakura police were dispatched. The other side. Inside Wang Yulong's villa. Hurry up and move in. Let's go to the Yamaguchi-gumi headquarters. Quickly, move the mortars in. Hurry up. You haven't eaten yet. I'll treat you to cannonballs later. 10 minutes later. 10 cars lined up and drove away from the villa. Wang Yulong asked for bodyguards to drive away the 3 cars in the villa together. He and Tang Ju were sitting in the same car, both of them covered with weapons. Wang Yulong was holding an M416 in his hand, and his shirt was specially modified into a tactical shirt. He had a belt full of magazines and 2 pistols hanging on his waist. There is even an MP5 hanging inside his clothes, just in case he is fully armed. Tang Ju's plan was much simpler. He held an RPG in his hand ready to fire at any time, and carried an MP5 on his back, which also required rewinding the magazine. Brother Long, have you ever been a soldier? You look very professional. In fact, he was a little nervous. After all, this was the first time he had encountered such a situation. Before, he had only done some $0 shopping in the United States. It was nothing like now. Damn, he had to do it directly with real weapons. Both RPG and mortars are used, which can be used to fight a local war. Hey, I'm not bragging, no one in the military is as professional as me. Okay, you don't have to be afraid, just follow me, I guarantee you'll be fine. Wang Yulong patted his chest and assured. Tang Ju smiled bitterly in his heart. It would be a lie to say he wasn't nervous. But it was useless to say more now. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. He took out 2 human head masks from his arms. Hey, Brother Long, look at what I prepared. Come on, take one each. Looking at the thing Tang Ju handed over, Wang Yulong put it on readily and instantly became a different person. Hey, Xiaojiu, you are quite professional. Tang Ju smiled awkwardly. Ha ha, these are all things that are not presentable. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you, Brother Long. I used them frequently when I was buying them for free in the United States, so I carry 2 of them with me out of habit. The convoy was on the way to the Yamaguchi group, just at this moment. Suddenly, more than a dozen motorcycles appeared near the convoy. They are all young people who are high. Woo, take off. I tightened the accelerator and caught up. Stop the car. Don't you know that tonight is my biker party? Stop the car for me. Wang Yulong's car window was tapped several times, and his face under the hood was extremely gloomy. Damn it, you little bastard, you bumped into me. Then he lowered the car window and Tang Ju raised the RPG and aimed it at the window. The biker gang, who had been so arrogant just now, suddenly felt their scalps tingling and sweat pouring down their backs. They didn't dare to stay any longer and quickly drove away on their motorcycles. What Tang Ju never expected was that there was an enchanting man sitting on the back of the motorcycle. He was wearing black stockings and had heavy makeup on his face. Before leaving, he did not forget to blow him a kiss. He was so angry that he almost vomited out the food he had eaten 2 days ago. Damn it, damn, I'm so sick of it. How about you give him some? Is that okay? It won't affect our plans, will it? When Tang Ju heard Wang Yulong say this, he suddenly felt eager to try it. Don't worry, nothing can happen. We have plenty of time. Besides, we don't have to catch all the Yamaguchi-gumi this time. Have you ever played the cat and mouse game? Hey, then I feel relieved. I won't be able to eat until that pervert dies. After saying that, the 2 of them switched positions, leaned out of the car window with their RPGs, looked at the biker gang that was still showing off, and found the motorcycle they had just seen. With a whoosh sound. Bang! There were more than a dozen motorcycles, and several of them were blown away. Damn, I'm so lucky that the other party escaped. The explosion startled Ding Wenqing, who thought it was an enemy attack. Upon seeing this, Wang Yulong said something to the convoy, and then the car he was in left the team and chased after them. Aim carefully, this is your last shot, or you'll be in trouble when the Sakura police show up. He took out a shell from the ammunition box at his feet, handed it over and said, Don't worry, this shot must send the opponent to heaven. After installation, the car dare not be too close to the other party, otherwise it is easy to hurt yourself accidentally. Baga, who is that person? He is so unscrupulous, and he is actually a real guy. The 2 were scared and just wanted to leave this damn place as soon as possible, especially the man with black stockings behind him, whose stockings were wet at this moment. Then he turned his head to look behind him, only to see Tang Ju leaning out of the car window again with an RPG on his shoulder, a ferocious look on his face. A shell flew over, trailing white smoke. Baga tilde? Bang! The motorcycle was blown away and flew directly to the runway in the opposite direction. Just then, a large truck drove by and hit it and flew away again. Damn it, even if the other party has 2 lives this time, he won't survive. The vehicles on the road were a little panicked, thinking that they had somehow arrived in Los Santos. 0057 The naive young policeman, is there such a good thing? I was listening to the DJ singing, and suddenly it felt like a war was going on around me. After there was no interference, the convoy quickly drove away from here and headed quickly towards the Yaguchi-gumi headquarters. Sakura police arrived late this time. Looking at the messy road and the 2 explosion craters, he fell into deep thought, wondering whether he should ask for a few days off first. It's too dangerous. What kind of terrorists are these? And it's so unpeaceful tonight. There are shootings everywhere, and they are quite large scale. There were only 2 Sakura police cars and a few people here. With the firepower of the other side, if they were hit by a blow, they would have to retire early. Captain, what should we do now? Should we chase them? The person who spoke was obviously a newcomer and didn't know the principle of not pursuing a desperate enemy. Bang! What greeted him was a slap in the face, which made him realize how precious life is. Baga, if you want to chase them, go ahead and do it yourself. If you want to die, don't even think of dragging us along. Don't you see who these people are? Look at those 2 explosion pits. They can bury you there. You go back and write me a 200,000-word self-criticism report and hand it in to me tomorrow. If you can't hand it in, I'll let you be the team leader. I'll take a few days off and come back to work when you hand it in. The inexperienced young police officer was delighted. Is there such a good thing? Yes, Captain, I promise I won't hand it in tomorrow. Because of Rakshasa and Starscream, Sokoto City is now in chaos. All the Sakura police were mobilized, and these cars would pass by on the streets from time to time, causing panic among the people. The top brass were furious. Baga, what are you doing? Why did this happen? The mayor was furious and looked at the people below who were keeping their heads down and silent. He was so angry that he wanted to shoot the other person. Mr. Mayor, we didn't expect that the new world's target was the Yamaguchi-gumi. Please rest assured that the Yamaguchi-gumi will handle it. Yes, after all, this is the headquarters of the Yamaguchi-gumi. Chairman Ichiro Sanbon will not allow them to do whatever they want, and it will be quelled soon. Looking at his subordinates who were talking at once, the mayor became even more angry. Baga, you are all very good and know everything clearly. I am the only one who has not known it until now. Go back to your own area immediately. It would be better if things can calm down tomorrow. Otherwise, you all should commit seppuku. After everyone left, the mayor sighed and said to his secretary, if it's not resolved by tomorrow, notify the masturbation team directly. Rakshasa Villa. There were corpses everywhere in the mountain, in the villa on the top of the mountain. Only 1 in 10 of Red Spider's men are left, and several high-ranking members have been killed or injured. Only the Red Spider leader and a dozen other members are left struggling to hold on. The blood on his face blurred his eyes, and everything in front of him turned blood red. The whole person looked like a bloody man, and seemed to be full of murderous intent. I don't know if it was because of good luck, but even though he was covered in blood, he had very few wounds on his body. Apart from the knife wound on his face and the gunshot wound on his left arm, he was the one in the best condition in the team. A dozen members of the Red Spider were not so lucky. Their legs, waists, and arms were covered with gunshots, and the blood kept flowing out. There were less than 3 people still able to stand. All the members of the Sankuchi group who came with Starscream were killed. Damn it, Ichiro Sanben, you dare to play tricks on me, and the support hasn't come yet. Don't let me get out alive, or I will tear you into pieces. Sanbenichiro's men did not come, but the Sakura police arrived early. Unfortunately, they were stopped at the foot of the mountain. The Red Spider leader is now in a state where he has no way to go up to heaven and no way to go down to earth. The sound of gunfire on the top of the mountain gradually disappeared. Yusishin, who led people to stop the Sakura police at the foot of the mountain, looked up at the Sakura police in front of him and gave the order to retreat. Retreat! Robert never showed up from beginning to end, because he had already left. Showing up? There was no need at all. There was no need to see a dead person. Even out of the 10 leaders of the Rakshasas, only 2 appeared. Asuras and the Heaven of Desire. Useless struggle only makes me more excited. After Asura finished speaking, he raised his hand and took care of the remaining people. The Red Spider leader was finally left alone. Withdraw! Without paying any attention to the Red Spider's leader, he turned around and left with his men. The sound of sirens down the mountain was getting closer. The Red Spider leader didn't have time to think and left in the opposite direction. He couldn't let them catch him yet, and he couldn't die before he had his revenge. Although I don't know why Asura didn't kill me, it doesn't matter now. Magic City, Manor number 1. Master, it's all over with Luo Sha. No member of the Red Spider was left alive, and the mice that were released have safely left the villa. Su Lintian chatted with Chen Yunyun and asked, where did the other party escape to? Master, we are heading to the next location along the route you planned. Okay, inform Robert that Luo Sha can leave Sakura country now, and leave the rest to Xielong. This location is not important. Just let him fire a few shots to scare the rats out. What's important is the next location. Raise that place to the ground. Let's give the title of terrorist to the new world. We don't need to leave our names when we do good things. Let the dark web cooperate. Yes, Master. Wu Tilda. Chen Yunyun, what are you doing now? Su Lintian, nothing, just playing games out of boredom. Sakura Country recently released a game that's quite interesting. Chen Yunyun, really? What game? Is it fun? I want to play it too. Su Lintian, what a pity, this is an internal test account, it hasn't been released yet, but I heard that the impact is huge, I guess it won't be released, I won't be able to play in 2 days, let's not talk about this, didn't I ask you to post a short video, how are you doing now? Chen Yunyun, I'm sorry to disappoint you. There has been no improvement. There was a media company that wanted me to be their anchor, but they were talking about hidden rules, so I rejected it. Su Lintian, it's okay. Doesn't this just show that you have great potential? I believe in you. You can do it. Chen Yunyun, hey, thank you. Anyway, I'm also frozen. How about I go to the Magic City to treat you to a meal? Su Lintian, you come to see me, your boyfriend won't be jealous, right? Chen Yunyun, I don't have a boyfriend. I was born in a rural family and have been poor since I was a child. Even my college tuition was paid by my brother who dropped out of school to work. I just want to study hard and work hard, so that I can live up to my family and my brother. So don't think too much. I haven't been in a relationship yet. Su Lintian would want to smile, of course he knew all this. Su Lintian, actually, you don't have to explain so much. I just asked casually. I have something to do these days, so I may not have time. Chen Yunyun, who explained it to you? I'm just telling you the truth. By the way, I don't know what you do. You look very busy. Su Lintian, hey, I'm just an insignificant leader in a small company with a salary of a few thousand. I don't know what I'm busy with all day. Chen Yunyun, oh, boss, your girlfriend must be very happy. Su Lintian raised the corner of his mouth. Hey, learn and use it now, right? Su Lintian, I'm so poor, who would like me? Chen Yunyun, who said no? No, I mean, how could you think so? Seeing that the conversation was becoming more and more ambiguous, she quickly found an excuse and ended the topic. 0058 Mortar bombardment of the Yakuchi Gumi headquarters. Su Lintian was talking about love, and Wang Yulong was having a lot of fun. Several cars came out of the Yamaguchi Gumi headquarters. Wang Yulong watched from a distance with a telescope but did not stop them because he knew what the other party was doing. Sure enough. Half an hour later, the other party came back, and there was a Red Spider leader in the car, who was emitting a bloody smell. Brother Long, aren't we going to take action? Tang Ju was already getting impatient, and the RPG on his shoulder had never been delivered. Wang Yulong put away the telescope and waved to the 4 bodyguards behind him. The 4 began to take out the mortars from the car and adjusted the direction. The distance was just right. Old 9, don't get excited, just watch. Ding Vengqing, take your men and prepare to charge in. Success or failure depends on this one move. Ding Vengqing was extremely excited. Was it finally his turn to appear on stage? Please rest assured, sir. I will never let the other party get away. After saying that, he drove away with the people from the new world. We are ready, shall we start? The 4 bodyguards were already in their positions, the 2 mortars were already set up, and 2 boxes of shells were placed next to each. A total of 8 pieces. It's enough to just scare the other person out. He pulled Tang Ju aside and shouted, "Fire!" Next moment, whoosh tilde bang. 2 dull sounds were heard, and 2 shells streaked across the sky and landed on the Yaguchi-gumi headquarters. And Ichiro Sanben was arguing with the leader of the Red Spider. Both of them were arguing so hard that their faces turned red and their necks were thick, and neither of them would give in. I asked you to help me, and this is how you help me. Didn't you say before that the new world didn't belong to Liu Sha? How come you're saying now that they're blocking your support? Don't worry, they have been wiped out by our people. Liu Sha will not risk his life. Come to my headquarters. You are still alive, right? I can help you start over. Besides, Liu Sha has also lost a lot of people. We haven't lost yet. What's more, if the Rakshasa is not eliminated this time, I will become their enemy. We are now on the same boat. If the Rakshasa is not eliminated, I will not be at peace. HMPH, it's good that you know, hurry up. The Starscream leader didn't finish his words. Bang! 2 loud noises interrupted his words. But this is just the beginning. Explosions sounded one after another, and a shell even landed on the building next to them. The ground beneath my feet shook slightly. President, it's bad. Ding Vingqing from the New World has brought people in. Sure enough, there were gunshots outside, screams, artillery fire, and all kinds of curses mixed together to form a new melody. When the Red Spider leader heard this, his face turned as black as coal. He stepped forward and grabbed Sanben Ichiro by the collar, roaring, "Damn it, didn't you just say you had wiped them out? What's going on now? Baga, this is the reward I got. How do I know where this Ding Vengqing came from? What's the point of saying this now? The other side even has artillery. Let's run away quickly. It's not safe here anymore." He slapped the other person's hand away and went outside with his men. The huge headquarters was filled with black smoke. Many buildings had collapsed and the walls were smoking from the fire. Because it was a wooden house, the fire spread rapidly. Although the Red Spider leader was angry, he had to follow the other party. Under the cover of the 3-member group, he drove away. San Benialang is there, kill him for me. Wang Yulong, who was far away, waved his hand and asked the bodyguards to put away the mortar. Okay, now we just need to drive them to their destination and then raise that place to the ground, and our mission will be successfully completed. Brother Long, what about Ding Vingqing? Hearing this, Wang Yulong turned his head and looked at Tang Ju. What do you think? Tang Ju felt uncomfortable when he was looked at by him. How could he dare to think about anything else? As long as he was fine, he didn't care what the New World was like. It says above that the New World is a terrorist group. You should understand what I mean, right? Tang Ju's heart trembled, and he understood immediately. Of course, terrorists can be killed by everyone. They made such a big fuss this time, they must be terrorists. Wang Yulong said softly, and patted Tang Ju's shoulder. Smart people are different, and they understand immediately. This kid is teachable. Let's go over and take a look. On the other side, Ding Vingqing was leading his men to hunt down Ichiro Sanben. A great escape and chase took place directly on the highway. A car driver was accidentally killed when his car lost direction and crashed into a roadside guardrail. Bang! Before the people in the car could get out, the car exploded and flames shot into the sky. We chased them all the way from the Yaguchi-gumi headquarters. You escaped and I chased you. From more than a dozen vehicles, now there are only 4 left, 2 against 2. Fuck, are all of you 3 Gumi useless? Seeing Ding Vingqing getting closer and closer, the Red Spider leader cursed loudly, feeling very aggrieved. He wished he would not die at the hands of Rakshasa but at the hands of these gangsters instead. That would be a bit insulting. It would have been better if I had died in Rockshaw Villa. Baga, I have tolerated you for a long time. Shut up right there, you are so awesome, but you were beaten into a dog by Luo Sha. Just as the two were starting a new round of quarrel, Ding Vingqing in the back suddenly received a call from Tang Ju. Turn around and leave immediately. There's no need to chase after Ichiro Sanben. Without giving him a chance to speak, he hung up the phone. Although Ding Vingqing didn't know why, he dared not disobey Tang Ju's order. On the other side of the road, Tang Ju looked out the car window and saw Ding Zhengqing's vehicle on the opposite side. Watching the other party turn around, he muttered expressionlessly, "I have avenged your wife and children, and you should rest in peace now." Ding Zhengqing turned around and didn't walk far when he ran into a large number of Sakura police. The most hateful thing was that the other party's police lights were not on, as if they were waiting for him here on purpose. "People in the car ahead, please put down your weapons and surrender immediately, or we will shoot." Ding Zhengqing's face turned pale. It was impossible to rush over. Their car was not the one Wang Yulong was riding in, and it did not have an armory. "President, what should we do?" "ACI, let's fight them." "Ah, where are the people from the dark web? Won't they come to rescue us?" "Save?" Ding Zhengqing smiled bitterly. In this situation, he knew that he had become a scapegoat. "Just surrender. I am sorry for you." "What nonsense are you talking about, President? If we have to die, we should die before you. Come on, take the president away, you little bastards, I will fight you to the death." Before he could make any move, the Sakura police opened fire. There were dense gunshots and 2 cars were shot into pieces. The president of New World, who had just taken office for only 2 days, died in a foreign country, on the road to expanding territory. Wang Yulong and his companions witnessed it all. "Let's go back to the villa first. Our real helpers are here." 0059 bastard, the president has been very kind to us, this revenge must be avenged. When Wang Yulong and his companions returned to the villa, there were 3 jeeps parked inside and 10 burly men in the house. Looking at these people, Tang Ju followed behind Wang Yulong silently, just looking at them curiously. "Hello, I am their captain. Our superiors asked us to follow your instructions. Please give me your orders." Wang Yulong did not dare to be arrogant. Although he did not know who these people were, the only thing he knew was that they were arranged by the young master. After extending his hand and shaking hands with the other party, he first told everyone the situation here, and then took the captain into the living room. "It will take some time to find the other members of the New World in Sokoto City, so I think we can bomb tomorrow night. What do you think?" "Terrorists, of course they are terrorists because the president of the New World was killed, and they want revenge, right? They are only responsible for fire support, and for the rest, they can only fend for themselves." Tang Ju was stunned. "This? It turns out that we still need the New World as a cover. Brother Long, if we do it again tomorrow night, will the other party still be there? What if he runs away?" It's not his fault for asking this, but he didn't know that Su Lintian's target was things, not people. Of course, it would be better if it was people as well. "He's in there now, isn't he? It doesn't matter whether he's there tomorrow night or not." Tang Ju nodded, not quite understanding. He realized something. It seemed that the organization was not targeting Ichiro Sanbon this time, but that magical toilet. The captain naturally had no problem with that. He had come here to assist Wang Yulong. Of course, no problem. Just make the decision. After finalizing the plan, Wang Yulong turned to Tang Ju and said, "Old Nine, the New World is up to you. It doesn't matter if there are a lot of people or a few people. We just need to convince them to go." "Understood, Brother Long, don't worry, I'll go find someone now." After saying that, he asked Wang Yulong for a bodyguard, then drove away with his men. The next day, the entire Sokoto city seemed to have calmed down a lot and was not as chaotic as last night. But that is for ordinary people, the Sakura police are not so calm. The accident that occurred in one night shocked the whole country and caused countless casualties. Although most of the dead were gangsters, they were also their people. Only a few unlucky people were implicated in the chaos. It was normal for some people to die because of stray bullets. Tang Ju and his bodyguard walked into a small alley until they reached the end and turned a corner to a small, unremarkable house. "Just push the door open and walk in. Don't move." As soon as I stepped in with my left foot, several guns were pointed at my head. He raised his hand slowly, indicating that he had no weapon, and said with a smile, "Don't get excited, I'm here to help you." In the New World, only a very small number of people know his identity, and the boss here is one of them. Otherwise he wouldn't be so confident. "Come on, put down the gun." A man with a scar on his head walked out of the house and slapped his men twice. "Sorry, they don't know you, that's offensive." "Humph, this won't happen again." Tang Ju snorted coldly and walked into the house first. After the other party came in, he didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. He didn't want to stay here any longer as the risk was too great. You should also know that President Ding has been killed by the Sakura police, and the new world is now leaderless. Scar asked cautiously, so what do you mean? At the same time, my mind began to become active. The president took turns sitting, and now he was taking me. Tang Ju's face looked extremely ugly, as if Ding Dingqing's death made him very angry. Humph, even though the man was killed by Sakura police, he was closely related to Ichiro Sanbon and the leader of Starscream. Whoever can kill one of these two people will be supported by me as the president. Scar's inner feelings were revealed in his words. Sir, I, Scar, must avenge the guild leader. Please tell me where he is now. Tang Ju didn't expect that the other party was so smart and could climb up along the roots, which saved him a lot of effort. Scar, yes, you have this intention, which means I didn't misjudge you. Chairman Ding's death is also a slap in my face, so tonight, I will make them pay for their blood debt with blood. They are hiding in the god's toilet. Remember, don't act without authorization. Otherwise, once you alert the enemy, you will never have another chance, do you understand? Wait for my notification in the evening. Then you can bring your men and charge in. I will give you fire support and ensure that no Sakura police can interfere with you. Then I will send someone to help you retreat. Tang Ju stood up, walked in front of the other party, stretched out his hand and patted Scar's shoulder heavily. Do a good job, you are the most suitable person for the position of president in the new world, I am very optimistic about you. Hearing that Tang Ju had high hopes for him, Scar was so excited that he almost knelt down and called him Godfather. Thank you for your cultivation, sir. I will never forget the Scar. Please rest assured, sir, I will hit you wherever you point me in the future. Okay, get ready and wait for my notification in the evening. I'm leaving now. After Tang Ju left, a younger brother ran in, looked at Scar who looked excited, and asked in confusion, Boss, what are you so happy about? Who is the other party? However. Bang! Scar slapped him in the face. The younger brother covered his face, lowered his head, and looked aggrieved. Notify our people and avenge the president tonight. When the younger brother heard this, he didn't care about the slap marks on his face. Boss, we still have to stay here, the president is dead anyway, otherwise, we should go back, so many brothers have died, we can't all die here, otherwise the new world will be over. Bang tilde. Another slap, Scar angrily shouted, what nonsense are you talking about? Aren't you going to avenge the president? The president has been very kind to us, have you forgotten? You ungrateful thing. Considering your loyalty to the organization, I'll let you off this time, but if I hear you talking nonsense again, don't blame me for cleaning up the mess. No one can stop me from becoming the guild president. Anyone who does will die. Tang Ju naturally didn't know that Scar had been blinded by his words and was obsessed with revenge, becoming the president of the new world, reaching the peak of his life, and then returning to Han Country to eat the delicious milk and drink the sweet milk. After returning to the villa, I breathed a sigh of relief. Why did I feel that it was not so dangerous before? Did I do something wrong? Tang Ju thought so and then shook his head. How could he do anything wrong? How about it? Wang Yulong asked curiously when he saw him come back. He didn't know much about the new world, as the other party was in charge of the entire process, so it was hard to say whether there was anyone still in the new world in Sakota City. Don't worry, it's done. The other party is eager to rush into the shrine and whip San Benichiro's corpse. Okay, that's good. As long as there are people going, it doesn't matter who they are from the new world or how many there are. 0060 DA me yo, DA me DA me. At the same time. In the divine toilet. Someone is pooping. Line up, one by one. Garba, who are you? How dare you do such a dirty thing here? You are insulting the heroic spirits here, do you know that? The man ignored the other party's accusations, but calmly took out the Sakura coin, wiped his butt, felt a little weight, and waved it at the other party's face. I reward you. Then he pulled up his pants and ran out without looking back. Xiao Barker frowned, with a Sakura coin on his face. He raised his hand to remove it, and what came into view was. There was a yellow, sticky thing on it. When I saw the yellow human body on it, my brain froze for a moment. Looking at the people around him who were holding their noses and staying away from him, he even wanted to die. Ichiro Sanbon and the Red Spider leader mixed in the crowd, watching the people coming and going, feeling a little puzzled. He really couldn't figure out where the New World got the cannon. None of his three-member group has that thing. Seeing that the other party showed no sign of leaving, the Red Spider leader could not help but whisper in his ear, "Sanben Kuan, what are we doing here? There are too many people here. What if Luosha's killer sneaks in?" However, Sanben Ichiro just smiled calmly. "Don't worry, I got the news that Luosha has evacuated Sakura, and didn't you leave from Ashura?" The Red Spider leader did not think much about the latter part of the sentence, but asked in confusion, "How do you know that the other party has left? Do you have this ability in the Sankuchi group?" This question made Ichiro Sanben a little embarrassed. He glanced away and said, "Hey, we don't have it, but the dark web has it. I bought the information from them." "Then we should leave here." "HMPH, leave. Don't forget how we escaped from the Yamaguchi Gumi headquarters. Now the New World has artillery in hand. Moreover, don't forget where this place is. If the New World has any brains, they won't dare to bombard here. As for other places, it's hard to say. Even if they dare to do so, the masturbation team will arrive as quickly as possible, so it's safest to stay here. You don't have to lose heart. I have already sent people to search the entire Sokoto city for the New World. With the capabilities of the Yamaguchi group, I believe we will be able to leave in a few days." As he spoke, he took the Red Spider leader to a room in the corner. Night falls quietly. The number of people in the sanctuary gradually decreased, but there were still many people in the square outside. Without exception, they were all little bastards. Even if there were others, they were the same as the previous one. "Come in to take a shit." At this time, Wang Yulong was leading people to move all the mortars in the basement into the car, as well as the shells. There were hundreds of them. Enough to raise the place to the ground. "Brother Long, all 8 mortars have been loaded onto the truck, along with shells. Shall we go over now?" Tang Ju rubbed his hands. The excited expression on his face was difficult to suppress, and the corners of his mouth were almost stretched to his ears. Wang Yulong nodded, turned to the captain and said, "We will split into 2 groups, 1 on each side." Including him and Tang Ju, there were 16 people in total, exactly 8 on each side, and 4 mortars. The captain nodded, "No problem. Okay, let us go, wait for my life, quickly finish firing the shells, and then leave quickly, otherwise it will be a bit troublesome when the masturbation team arrives. Laojiu, inform the people in the New World that they can take action now. Let them charge directly, and we will cover them with firepower." "Hee, I understand, Brother Long." 6 vehicles, divided into 2 groups. Find a good position, within the effective range of the mortar, and at the same time convenient for escaping. The area nearby was pitch black, which served as a natural shelter. The bodyguard set up the mortar. Scar and the people from the New World have already arrived near the sacred toilet. This time, they are not only armed with pistols, but also with MP5s. This was given to them by Wang Yulong, otherwise what could their little pistols do? By the time you fire 2 shots, you'll be like a hornet's nest. A group of more than 50 people looked at the place in front of them. Scar gritted his teeth, waved his hand, and went straight forward to fight for the future. "Oh my goodness, brothers! The president has treated us well. Now is the chance to avenge him. Don't worry, we will have firepower support later. We just need to kill Ichiro Sanben and the leader of Red Spider and then retreat. Someone will pick us up. Kill Tilda?" The security guard was a little sleepy, and when the gun went off, he fell asleep. "Bagar, what happened?" "Enemy attack." There was chaos in the square and everyone was fleeing in panic. Scar led his men in and rushed in directly, giving anyone who stood in their way a peanut. Get the other person drunk and then fall asleep. On the other side, as soon as the gunshots were heard, Wang Yulong directly ordered the artillery to fire. The captain was in sync and did not hesitate. 8 shells at a time, with white tails, streaked across the sky and landed accurately above the sacred toilet. Bang, bang, bang tilde. Explosions sounded one after another. The atmosphere of the night was completely ignited. The deafening explosion made people who had just fallen asleep nearby jump out of bed. He slapped his girlfriend on the butt. Bang tilde. Bagar, hurry up, don't sleep, there's a war going on, run. Because we were too close, the aftermath of the explosion caused the ground to shake slightly, and I saw my girlfriend was still putting on her clothes. Another slap, slap tilde. Don't wear it anymore, and leave now. After saying that, he pulled the person out and ran. The girlfriend was very confident and trembled with every step. As soon as I ran out of the roadside, I saw flames rising from the sanctuary and heard continuous explosions. You can even see shells with white tails in the sky. There is no order on the road anymore, it's in chaos. Yoshi tilde your tilde girlfriend, big Yoshi tilde? A man ran past, and as he ran past, he was instantly attracted by something. He turned his head and looked with his eyes wide open, and he did not forget to give the other person a thumbs up. Ah, da me yo, da me yo. The girlfriend seemed to realize something. She looked down and saw something white. She immediately covered it up and threw herself into her boyfriend's arms. Over at Sakura Police. Report, something bad has happened. Over at the God's Toilet, someone from the New World has gone crazy again and brought people in to kill them. Bang! I'm not deaf. Send someone over immediately. No matter who they are, if they dare to resist, they will be shot on the spot. Also, notify the masturbation team immediately. Immediately afterwards, a large number of Sakura police cars were dispatched. The fire truck followed closely behind, followed by an ambulance. At this time, the sacred toilet was in ruins. Ichiro Sanbon originally wanted to take advantage of the chaos and escape from the back with the Red Spider leader. Unfortunately, before he reached the back door, he was bombarded back. The huge explosion gave him a brief tinnitus. My head is buzzing. Damn it, you don't want to live in the New World anymore, right? How dare you bomb here? The answer told him that the other party not only dared to do so, but was about to raise the place to the ground. 100 shells would be enough to blow this place over. 0061 Unexpected ending. Looking at the leader of the Red Spider, he now has the urge to kill Ichiro Sanbon. Just as we said the other party didn't dare, they brought people in to kill us, and the artillery has not stopped since then. Fuck, call someone quickly, where are your people from the Yamaguchi Gumi? And you Sakura police are useless, you haven't come yet, shit, why should I stay with you, I should have left a long time ago, fuck tilde you son of a bitch. Baga, what's the point of saying this now? What we want is to find a way to leave and take the positive path. Then he met Scar and others. Ashi, I finally found you too. Kill them and avenge the president. Now he has gone bloodthirsty. There were more than 50 people, but now only a dozen are left. Don't ask. They were killed in the explosion. Wang Yulong never thought of letting them get out alive. The Red Spider leader cursed inwardly, thinking how unlucky he was, and then began to fight back, fighting and retreating at the same time. After all, he was the leader of a killer organization and his marksmanship was amazing. The people of the New World couldn't defeat him for a while. Boss, let's go quickly, or we won't be able to run away. I was a little panicked. This matter had become too big. If I didn't leave now, I would be unable to leave. No, we must kill these two guys. The position of president is right before his eyes and within his grasp, so how could he be willing to give it up? Boss, if you insist on doing this, you can't blame me. Brothers can't die in vain. Bang! Before Scar could react, he was hit on the head by his own little brother. Until his death, there was still an expression of disbelief on his face. He couldn't believe that his younger brother betrayed him at the last moment. Oh my goodness, brothers, the boss is dead, let's retreat quickly. Sanben and Ichiro looked at each other and saw the confusion in each other's eyes. How come the other one died in the middle of a fight? But now is not the time to resolve the doubts. The other party has withdrawn and I can leave too. However, before they could turn around and leave, a shell landed between the two sides. Bang! The aftermath of the explosion blew everyone away. Only a gun crater was left in the middle. A large number of Sakura police arrived, and looking at the devastated sanctuary, everyone felt a chill. The square was filled with wailing, human tissue was scattered everywhere, and the ground was stained red with blood. The entire square was like hell on earth. Seeing such a tragic scene, everyone felt a chill all over their body. Wang Yulong was extremely excited. He turned to Tang Ju and said, "Old Nine, go see what's going on over there." "Understood, Brother Long." "Wait, take this with you." As he said that, he threw a walkie-talkie to the other person. Not long after, Tang Ju sent back a message, "Brother Long, the masturbation team is here." Damn, there are so many people here. Brother Long, they want to put out the fire. When Wang Yulong heard this, he decided that this wouldn't work. Old Nine, we can't let the other side put out the fire. Tell me your location, and the remaining 3 shells will be given to them. No problem, Brother Long, the direction is. Okay, come back, we should go. Unexpectedly, Tang Ju's voice suddenly became urgent. Brother Long, hurry up, the other party has sent someone over. Wang Yulong did not dare to hesitate. After the bodyguards adjusted their positions, he directly fired the remaining 3 shells, then called the captain to inform him to retreat. He didn't care whether he hit the target or not. Hurry, the enemy is coming. Pack up your things and run away. Tang Ju also rushed back. The masturbation team rushed to the sanctuary and saw such a tragic scene. Their faces became terribly gloomy. Can anyone tell me why this happened? What do you Sakura police do for a living? Has the murderer been caught? Sir. Before the head of the Sakura police could finish his words, 3 shells completely shattered their chances of putting out the fire. The person in charge of popularity was trembling all over and sweating profusely. I shouted in my heart, it's over. The masturbation team and Sakura police who were close by were in trouble. The consequences are predictable. Baga, keep talking. The head of the masturbation team took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. At the same time, he waved his hand and asked his deputy to take people to find the gunner in the distance. Sir, they are from the New World. For some unknown reason, they suddenly brought people and attacked the god's toilet. Unexpectedly, the head of the masturbation team was furious and slapped the other person in the face, his eyes wide open. Asshole, New World is just a group of gangsters. Where did they get the mortars? You rubbish should all die here to pay for your crimes. Forget it. It has come to this point. This was done by the New World. They are terrorists. You know that. How could the Sakura police dare to say no? Facts have also proved that it was indeed the New World who did it, otherwise they would lose face. You can't say you don't know who the murderer is, right? Both of them understood that it didn't matter who it was. What mattered was that all the arrows were pointed at the New World. Someone must calm the anger of the higher-ups. If it's not the New World, then it can only be themselves. So this must have been done by the New World. They eliminated all the people in there at the fastest speed. Another fire truck was dispatched and the fire was put out shortly afterwards. A large number of corpses were carried out, including those of Ichiro Sanbon and the leader of Red Spider. After the final identification, the body of Ichiro Sanmoto was confirmed, while the body of the Red Spider leader is still to be confirmed. The last 2 persons in charge discussed for a long time. Based on what happened yesterday, a large number of killers died in Sokoto City. They finally concluded that they were the killers of Red Spider, and the body with Ichiro Sanmoto must be the body of the leader of Red Spider. When you think about it this way, hey, it's still a great achievement. Not only did he get rid of the chairman of the Yamaguchi Gumi, but he also wiped out the killer organization Starscream. What? You said it was Rakshasa who killed him? What a joke, we were the ones who killed him in Sakura country. Sir, could it be Luosha and his men who bombed this place this time? Impossible. Luosha left Sakura last night. Moreover, the other party is a killer. Do you think it is necessary to make such a big fuss if he wants to kill the 2 of them? Can't we just send a few killers in and solve the problem? I was not sure whether it was done by the New World just now, but now it is more certain. The only difference is where their mortars came from. Forget it, never mind. With these things, not only will we not be scolded by the higher-ups, but we will also have made a contribution. As for the gunners who ran away, as long as they don't show up again, I won't bother with them. Wang Yulong was surprised by the other party's calmness. He actually ran away so easily, and the other party didn't even chase him. He had his RPG ready. Brother Long, the other party didn't care about us, but they can't. The dark web will help us cover our tracks. Everything has nothing to do with us. As expected. The next day, Sakura announced with great fanfare that everything that happened in the past 2 days was done by New World and the Yamaguchi Gumi, and she even did not forget to brag about her own achievements. 2 things were loudly announced. They eliminated the killer organization Starscream. Define the New World as terrorist. 0062, Tianhong Real Estate? Why does it look familiar? When the news about Sakura country came out, some were happy and some were sad. Cold country, new world. They felt like the sky was falling. The old president hadn't even passed the 7th day after his death, and the new president died. And now they are like lambs to be slaughtered, with many members going to Sakura and never returning. Now he is even called a terrorist by the Sakura country. The enemies outside haven't started to act yet, but at this moment they have already become chaotic and have directly left the new world to set up their own. Within 2 days, the new world was either devoured by other forces or deserted. In just a few days, the new world went from prosperity to decline and then to destruction. All the property was eaten up. And Wang Yulong is already on his way back to China. After getting rid of the enemy Red Spider, Rakshasa became the most powerful person in the Third World. Together with the Dark Web, they formed the 2 giants of the Third World. Other individuals or small killer teams chose to join Rakshasa. In this way, Rakshasa's power increased instead of decreased, and even increased several times. The Dark Web and Rakshasa complement each other and will naturally not stand still. Magic City, Manor Number 1. Su Lintian looked at the videos Chen Yunyun posted on Douyin. There were 6 videos in total, and the traffic was not very good. The highest number of likes was only a few hundred, and the lowest was only a few dozen. The number of fans is in 3 digits. That's a bit bad, no wonder she's so depressed. However, Su Lintian also understood that Douyin does not mean that you will definitely have traffic just because you are beautiful, have a good temperament, and have talents. Without the capital behind you, it's useless even if you are an angel. As he spoke, Su Lintian directly increased the traffic of his latest video by 1 million. Hangzhou. Chen Yunyun was staring at her phone in boredom. She hadn't been to the company for some time and her previous agent had been recalled. Just then, a familiar phone call came in. Looking at the caller ID, she frowned and was a little hesitant about whether to answer the call, but after thinking about it, she picked up the phone anyway. Before she could open her mouth, the agent on the other end of the phone spoke impatiently. Yunyun, good news, you have a job, come to the company quickly, we will leave soon. Chen Yunyun was a little confused. Didn't she say that she was hidden by her boss? Will the boss let me take it? Oh, you don't understand this. The boss can't refuse the other party. The other party looked at other artists in the company and finally decided on you. It's a commercial performance, and the other party is very generous, giving you 1 million for the appearance fee. Come to the company quickly, we will leave soon, otherwise you will miss the plane. She always felt that something was wrong. If her boss wanted to hide her, she would not give her information to the other party, so the other party would naturally not be able to see it. How could I specify myself? So where are we going to perform? The agent said happily, go to Shanghai, come quickly, I'll send a car to pick you up. Then he hung up the phone. Going to Shanghai? Chen Yunyun thought about it again and again, and it seemed that Su Lintian was also in the Magic City. Forget it, just go and see him. Thinking of this, I happily changed my clothes and put on some simple makeup. And at this moment, after hanging up the phone, the agent gave Mr. Zhong an okay gesture. Humph, Chen Yunyun, this bitch, pretends to be a fool in front of me. Let's see how she can pretend when she gets to see young Master Song. When the time comes, I must ask young Master Song to send me a video so I can watch it. Hee, Mr. Zhong, don't worry. With young Master Song's personality, he has never failed to get anyone he likes. With the size of the Song family, what can he do by force? I will keep an eye on her and will never let her run away again. Okay, after the matter is done, you will certainly get the benefits. Then thank you Mr. Zhong for your training. Mr. Zhong, you must be tired. Let me massage your shoulders for you. And then, for some reason, the door had to be locked. What's wrong with being more generous? When Chen Yunyun arrived at the company, she was taken to put on makeup before she could figure out the situation. 1 hour later. Get in the car and head to the airport. I don't know why, but I felt a little excited. I took out my cell phone and sent a message to Su Lintian. Chen Yunyun, I've accepted a commercial performance in Shanghai, and now I'm on my way to the airport. Are you surprised? Are you free to have dinner with me this time? Even she herself didn't know why he had to accompany her for dinner instead of her treating him to a meal. Seeing Chen Yunyun smiling while typing, the agent asked curiously, Yunyun, who are you messaging? You look so happy, are you in a relationship? I tell you, you are in the rising period of your career now, you can't fall in love so quickly. Even if you do, you can't let others find out, otherwise your star career will be ruined. Tell me, who is the other party? What does your family do? Don't be fooled by poor boys. They can't give you any help, but will only ruin you. Hearing her agent's words, Chen Yunyun's cheeks turned red and then quickly returned to her cold expression. No, it's just a family matter. By the way, Sister Hong, which company are we going to perform at this time? This is her first commercial performance, but considering that she has been hidden for so long, it is normal. She knew who her agent was in the private room of the hotel before. If she was not going to Shanghai this time, she would not be willing to accept this commercial performance. Of course, she might not be able to refuse it, after all, she had a contract. Yunyun, I'm telling you, you have to seize the opportunity. This is a commercial performance by Chuanhong Real Estate, and their top executives will be there. With their connections, they can just give you a hand, and your chances will be several times better than others. Chen Yunyun simply ignored the following words. If she really wanted to do that, with her looks and temperament, she would not be a little star without any fame at all. And she also heard that such a big real estate company wanted her to participate in a commercial performance. Who would believe that there was no trick? With a worried look on his face, the figure of Su Lintian appeared unconsciously in his mind. Was he going to trouble him again? The other party is just a small leader with a monthly salary of a few thousand yuan. Wouldn't this make him offend others? But he is the only one I know in Shanghai. Forget it, let's see how the situation develops. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I'd better not bother him. If he loses his job because of me, I don't know how I'm going to face him in the future. He shook his head and dismissed the thought. When Su Lintian received her message, he was stunned at first, but he quickly reacted. Wasn't she hidden by the company? Why are you suddenly getting commercial performances now? Butler Long, have someone check which company Union accepted for a commercial performance when she came to the Magic City this time. Butler Long nodded silently, turned and left. In less than 10 minutes, he came back with a document. The speed is amazingly fast. Master, Miss Chen is accepting a commercial performance from Tianhong Real Estate this time. It is also the annual meeting of Tianhong Real Estate. Tianhong Real Estate? This name feels so familiar, as if I have heard it somewhere before. 0063 Damn, isn't this pulling up the tiger flag? Perhaps seeing his confusion, Steward Long reminded him in a low voice, Master, this is the anchor we met in Indonesia before, Song Tianhong. This is the information of their group and the Song family. As a personal butler, he naturally prepared some things that the young master did not mention. Although Su Lintian did not say that he needed the other party's information, he couldn't do without it. Su Lintian took the information, his face full of satisfaction with Butler Long. With him around, he seemed to have fewer worries. By the way, Master, Wang Yulong is back. Su Lintian glanced at the information in his hand. It was ordinary and there was nothing special about it. Of course, this is nothing special, except for him. After all, Tianhong Real Estate's market value is as high as hundreds of billions. Hearing that Wang Yulong had returned from Sakura country, he looked up outside the manor. Are you back? Then let us resolve Union's issue, and that new entertainment company. As for Tianhong Real Estate, let us see what happens. If it doesn't work out, I'll give it to my brother's family as a betrothal gift to my brother. Xiaolong is back? That's perfect. Let him come to see me. I have something for him to do. He did a good job this time. Let the group draft a letter of appointment and appoint him as the CEO of Universal Entertainment. Understood, Master. Wang Yulong has been in high spirits these past 2 days since he returned. Both his status in China and the things he has done in the Sakura country are enough for him to brag about for the rest of his life. It's not something that everyone can do to raise that place to the ground. If this matter were exposed on the internet, it would become popular overnight and gain millions of followers. Of course, it was just a thought, and he could only keep his arrogance in his heart. Without Su Lintian's order, if he dared to reveal a word, he would probably die a miserable death. Universal Entertainment's headquarters is located in the center of Shanghai, in a building with more than 70 floors. At this time, Wang Yulong was sitting in his office of more than 200 square meters, listening to his secretary reporting on what had happened during this period. Universal Entertainment itself is an old entertainment company. Since being acquired by Universal Group, it has more and broader resources, and many of the company's artists have gone abroad. There are also quite a few artists who can hold up the stage. Mr. Wang, these are all the things that happened during your absence. Wang Yulong tapped his fingers on the desk, thinking carefully about what the secretary said. It's nothing more than that some of the artists under the company rely on their background to look down on others and have lost their self-recognition. The group gave them resources and trained them, not to let them act arrogantly outside. Although we are not afraid of trouble, they should not cause trouble everywhere. Tell everyone that whoever dares to cause trouble everywhere in the future, since the company can give them, it can take them back. He is no longer the playboy he used to be. After going through so much, the blood on his hands is enough to drown anyone. Understood. I'll send out the notice right away. Not long after the secretary left, a man in a black suit pushed the door open. A global group logo was embroidered on the right side of his suit. Wang Yulong knew very well what this meant. Anyone in the country who dresses according to this standard is Su Lintian's messenger. Seeing this person is no different from seeing the Emperor's token in ancient times. Seeing this person was like seeing Su Lintian in person. Seeing someone coming in without knocking, I was about to scold him, but when I looked up, but unconsciously stood up in a hurry. The anger on his face disappeared completely. Why are you here? Sit down, what can I do for you? At the same time, my heart was full of anticipation. Could it be that the young master's reward had arrived? No need. The young master said you did a good job and he is very satisfied. From now on, you are the CEO of Universal Entertainment. Here is the appointment letter. Also, the young master wants to see you. Don't keep him waiting for too long. After saying this, the man put down the appointment letter and turned to leave. Wang Yulong's face flushed with excitement. He put away the appointment letter, quickly tidied up his appearance, and drove to the western suburbs manor. Compared to the CEO of Universal Entertainment, he prefers the second half of the sentence. What better reward could there be than to meet the young master? Others want to see it, but can't. The car quickly arrived at the manor. The bodyguard looked at Wang Yulong, who was in the driver's seat, and let him go without stopping him. At this time, Su Lintian was taking care of the vegetables planted by his parents, watering them and weeding them. This is how life feels. Wang Yulong was brought here by bodyguards. Seeing Su Lintian busy, he quickly rolled up his sleeves, squatted down and pulled out the weeds around the vegetables. There was a smile on his face, as if being able to do this kind of job was something to be thankful for. Su Lintian looked at the other party's movements and smiled. After a moment, he stood up, stretched, and shook the dirt off his hands. The maid came over with a basin of water, followed by another person holding a towel in his hand. Su Lintian washed his hands first, then took the towel and wiped them. Okay, get up and walk around with me. Wang Yulong had a smile on his face and quickly stood up, wiping his hands on his pants without caring whether they were dirty or not. Su Lintian was speechless when he saw this scene. Don't you mind the dirt? Wash it quickly. Hee, master, how can the mud here be dirty? It's my honor to be able to get it on me. He said this with a smile, not daring to resist, and washed his hands obediently. Okay, when did you learn to flatter? What I need is someone who can get things done, not just talk nonsense. You did a good job on Sakura's side. At least you got away safely. Tell me what reward you need. Wang Yulong waved his hands quickly. Master, I don't think anyone in the country would reject what Yinghua did. This is a matter of honor for the family. How can she still ask for a reward? Besides, Master has already given a reward. Hey, kid, indeed, what you have done is enough for you to have a separate page in the family tree. Do you know why I called you here this time? Please explain clearly, Master. The two walked and talked in the yard. But Lalong followed beside him, holding a document in his hand. Tianhong Real Estate knows, right? Tianhong Real Estate? Is it the company owned by Song Tuanhong's family? Longting Shipping had cooperated with them for a while before. If Song Jianghua didn't know the Yi family and my father's temper, he would never have cooperated with them. Su Lintian didn't expect that the other party actually knew the Yi family? That is not right. Why is there no mention of this Yi family in the information? He turned his head and looked at Butler Long beside him in confusion. Master, there is no relationship between the two families. Song Jianghua only knows Yi Zhonghua from the Yi group, and the relationship between the two is very shallow and can be ignored. Of course, this is the real situation. On the surface, Song Jianghua might think that he has a good relationship with Yi Zhonghua. When Wang Yulong heard this, he cursed Song Jianghua in his heart for being shameless. Even with this, he could still link himself to the Yi family. It really proves the saying that the timid will die of starvation and the bold will die of gluttony. 006 For he is so brave that anyone dares to touch him. Wang Yulong didn't dare to interrupt and could only complain silently in his heart. He made up his mind that when he had time, he would teach a lesson to Song Trenhong, who always thought he was second to everything else. This little bastard was showing off in front of me at the beginning. I guess he thought that his family had a good relationship with the Yi family. Shit! Song Jianghua even lied to his own son. When Su Lintian heard what Butler Long said, he thought of Yi Zhonghua. Isn't he this my brother's future father-in-law? What a fate! If that's the case, then there's nothing to say. Xiaolong, go over to their company's annual meeting and sign this person to Universal Entertainment. Qianhong Real Estate invited the little star Chen Yunyan to perform at a commercial performance. No matter why, he couldn't just sit back and watch. Wang Yulong took the information handed over by Butler Long, took a quick look at it, and was instantly amazed. He looked at Chen Yunyan's simple information. Just a name and a photo. He thought that he was once a playboy who had admired all kinds of flowers, but compared with Chen Yunyan, it felt like the flowers he had admired before were nothing. It's just a pile of shit. He looked up at Su Lintian, then looked at the photo in the information. A thought came to my mind, this couldn't be. As if seeing what he was thinking, Su Lintian said bluntly, yes, it is what you think, but she doesn't know my identity, just say that you found her on Douyin. The boss of her current company wants to take advantage of her, you should know what to do, right? Of course he has to say this himself. Understood, master, rest assured, I will complete the task. Okay, go ahead. Maldives. It is known as a holiday resort with picturesque scenery. I don't know, I don't have the money to go. A couple came out of a jewelry store. He was dressed in bright and beautiful clothes and wore gold and silver jewelry, and one could tell at first glance that he was from a wealthy family. Hubby, isn't it a bit inappropriate for us to do this? We don't know if we are not showing it. The woman looked at the gold bracelet on her hand and pulled up her sleeve to cover it up, with a worried look on her face. Hey, look at what you said, isn't jewelry meant to be worn? If you don't wear it outside, do you wear it at home? Then why buy it? Don't worry, this is a society ruled by law, and we've been here for several days, and I think the security is pretty good. Although it's not as good as in China, we can't just rob people in broad daylight. After saying that, he pulled the woman into a Rolls-Royce, followed by 2 Land Rover Range Rovers. After they left, 2 men on the opposite building watched them leave. Brother, how is it? That's them. Should we tell the boss? Are you stupid? Why tell him that? After we finish this job, we will leave here and work alone somewhere else. Inform the brothers and take action at night. Su Jianju has been in Maldives for 4 days. He feels that this place is pretty good and plans to stay here for a few more days. After coming out of the jewelry store, I walked with my wife on the sunny beach, looking at the clear sea water and feeling the sea breeze blowing across my cheeks. It was very comfortable. The 2 of them have also learned how to dress up, from being plain and simple when they first came out to being sophisticated now. In Su Jianzhou's words, even if not for his own face, he had to consider his son's face. Li Jiao refused at first, but after thinking about it carefully, she felt that her husband was right. You really need to be careful. You can't go out wearing such simple clothes. If people don't know, they might think your son is mistreating you. I don't know what my son's business partners would think if they saw this. So she gradually got used to this kind of life. Looking at the beautiful beach and the endless sea, everything is so beautiful and there is no need to worry about 3 meals a day. Life is so beautiful. In the afternoon, after dinner, the 2 of them wandered around for a while Su Dilin and Butler Lin followed not far behind them. There were also 8 bodyguards accompanying him. As the sun sets, watch the night fall. Su Jianju tightened his clothes. The sea breeze was a little strong and cool in the evening. Let's go back, it's getting a bit cold. Li Jiao snuggled up to him and the 2 left the beach. Butler Lin hurried to catch up. Everyone got in the car and left for the villa they purchased in the Maldives. 2 Land Rover Range Rovers drove towards the villa, one in front and one behind. The closer you get to the villa, the fewer cars there are on the road. Sudden. A van rushed out from the corner and crashed into the Land Rover Range Rover in front, forcing the convoy to stop. At the same time, a van also drove over from behind. Seeing that the other party seemed to have bad intentions, Su Jianju quickly asked Li Jiayo to lie down. What's going on? Although he was panicking, as a man and with his wife by his side, he had to stay calm. Panic will not solve the problem. Master, madam, you lie down in the car. No matter what happens, don't get out. Don't worry, the car is bulletproof. Nothing will happen. I will handle it. Then he opened the secret compartment under the co-pilot's feet of the Rolls-Royce, took out 2 sets of bulletproof vests and an MP5, and handed them back to Su Jianju. Su Jianju had never seen such a thing in real life, and was stunned on the spot, but he quickly realized that now was not the time to think too much. Come on, wife, put this on. Although the car is bulletproof, it's safer to wear a bulletproof vest just in case. But Lalin did not give Li Jiayu any weapons. After all, if the other party accidentally fired because of nervousness, he would be doomed. At this time, the bodyguards in the 2 Land Rover Range Rovers calmly opened the secret compartments under the seats and took out the weapons. Even the cars of the global group have armories, not to mention that they are protecting Su Jianju and his wife. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tilde. The sound of AK was heard, and more than a dozen robbers, each holding an AK, shouted at the 3 cars. Even warning shots were fired. But Lalin's face darkened. Picked up the phone and made a call. The other side. When the police chief received the call, his brows furrowed and his heart skipped a beat. This person called him at this time. Could something have gone wrong? Thinking of the person the other party was protecting, his face turned pale instantly. He did not dare to hesitate and quickly picked up the phone. Listen, there are a group of more than 10 people who are hijacking our car. The location has been sent to your phone. I want to see your people in 5 minutes. You should understand the importance of the people sitting in my car. If they lose a hair, I think you should understand the consequences. Understood. I'll take people there now. The phone call was hung up. Bang! Bang! He slapped the desk so hard that the glasses on it fell to the ground. The huge noise startled the people outside the office. Damn bastard, how dare you mess with me at this time? Take your hat and walk out of the office. He said to everyone anxiously, hurry, everyone, move. Seal off the villa area immediately. No one is allowed to leave. Damn it, they are so bold that anyone dares to touch them. I want to see if they have 3 heads and 6 arms, or just 1 head and 2 arms. 0065 brothers, the idea is a bit tough, retreat first. The scene on the road suddenly changed, and a large number of police cars were speeding on the road. The director stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, sweat pouring down his face. If anything happens to the other party, not only will he be finished, but all the dark web members here, no matter how high or low their positions, will be finished. Several motorcycles were leading the way ahead, speeding along. Move aside, all cars move aside. Woo woo woo. There was no choice but to clear a path for the cars behind them. The cars on the road were a little confused when they saw this situation. What was happening? There were so many police cars, and the speed was astonishingly fast. What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? People in the houses on both sides of the road ran out and looked at the scene, confused. I don't know. I've been here for so long, but this is the first time I've seen so many police cars. Something big must have happened. You are talking nonsense. Even a blind person would know that nothing happened. How could this happen? Look, look, the first 2 or 4 wheels are all smoking. That speed is unprecedented. And on Su Jianzhou's side. The robber had just approached the Land Rover Range Rover and opened the door when he saw a scene that he would never forget in his life. Each person inside was holding an MP5 and was pointing it at him. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tilde. The sudden gunshot broke the silence of the night, and the robber who opened the door instantly became a hornet's nest. His fall was like a fuse, and the atmosphere at the scene instantly boiled over. There was a lot of gunfire. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tilde. AK versus MP5, neither will give in. The robbers were dumbfounded. They didn't expect the other party had such a weapon in the car. Which serious bodyguard would have an MP5 in the car? Isn't this bullying the honest robbers? The sound of gunfire was like the sound of firecrackers during the new year. Inside the Rolls-Royce, Li Jiayao covered her ears and trembled in Su Jianzhou's arms. "It's okay, honey, don't be afraid, I'm here, just treat it as New Year's firecrackers." Su Jianzhou looked at the shivering Li Jiayao and kept comforting her. Butler Lin's face was terrifyingly gloomy. It was his fault as a servant that his master was frightened. Seeing that the other party was so tough, the leading robber thought of retreating. But no matter what, he couldn't stay here. He was careless. The other party was obviously not an ordinary person. "Brothers, the idea is a bit tough, retreat first." Having said that, he got into the van without caring about anyone else. Seeing that the eldest brother was about to run away, the others hurriedly jumped into the car and rushed out with their feet on the accelerator. When the bodyguard saw that the other man was about to run away, he turned around and carried the RPG out of the car. The leading robber saw this scene in the rearview mirror and his heart almost jumped out of his chest. Fuck! Who picked the target? It's so tough, even the RPG is out. Who is the robber? At this moment, he began to doubt Fei Sheng. "Brother, have you forgotten? It's you and me. Pull it over, drive quickly, and avoid the opponent's RPG, otherwise we are all finished." The driver looked at the rearview mirror curiously, and his hands holding the steering wheel trembled suddenly, and he almost overturned the car. "I can't wait to step on the accelerator and put it into the fuel tank." With a whoosh, a cannonball with a white tail came towards them. The steering wheel was turned and the shell passed by. Bang! The shock wave from the explosion nearly overturned the car. Even so, all the glass was shattered and several people's heads were buzzing. There are only 2 words left in my mind, and that is, run. No matter what's in front of you, just step on the accelerator to the bottom. I didn't run far before I ran into the director. The 2 cars passed each other, and the chief was shocked when he saw the people holding AKs in the van. Damn, the situation seems a bit bad, the opponents all have AK. He quickly picked up the intercom in the car and notified the people behind him. Those behind, stop the van that just passed by. They have weapons in the car. Don't let them get away. After saying that, he continued to drive forward. The other car was not so lucky. The shell hit the car directly from the back, causing the whole car to explode. The robbers inside were scattered all over the place. Don't chase them. Escort the master and the mistress back first. The bodyguard was about to chase after him but was stopped by Butler Lin. It's okay, the firecrackers have been set off. Su Jianzhou handed the MP5 to Butler Lin, then patted Li Jiayao on the shoulder and spoke softly. When the director arrived, he saw the mess all around him. The cold sweat on his back had soaked his clothes. Even the Rolls-Royce had many bullet holes. Without daring to hesitate or wipe the sweat off his face, he quickly got out of the car and walked towards the Rolls-Royce with a nervous mood. I couldn't help but pray in my heart that nothing would happen to the people inside. Butler Lin, who was sitting in the passenger seat, naturally saw the other person. This made him very angry, and he came back only after the fight was over. Seeing that everyone in the car was fine, I finally felt relieved. "I'm sorry to have startled you," said to Su Jianzhou. Seeing that Su Jianzhou was comforting Li Jiayao, or perhaps he didn't hear it, Su Jianzhou ignored him and could only come to Butler Lin helplessly. "I'm sorry, it's my fault. Please give me a chance." "Humph, this is not the answer I want. Tomorrow morning, I want to hear the answer I want." He turned to look at the driver and said, "Drive, go back." Not long after they returned to the villa. Magic City. Manor number 1. "What did you say?" Su Lintian stood up from the sofa with an expressionless face, looking at the vegetable fields in the distance, wondering, are there not enough bodyguards I sent? The master and his wife were attacked in the Maldives. Who did it? Was it an accident? Logically speaking, it is unlikely to be directed at me. According to the news from the dark web, the other party is a professional in this line of work, kidnapping wealthy people for extortion. This incident was an accident. Di Lin has safely sent the master and his wife back to the villa. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Having said that, he still called his father. Su Jianzhou's voice soon came from the other end of the phone. "Xiao Qian, why are you calling me so late? Is there something wrong? Dad, is Mom okay?" Su Jianzhou was obviously stunned. He didn't expect his son to know it so quickly, and he didn't see Butler Lin call or send a message. You know everything? It's okay, your mother was just frightened and fell asleep. Suddenly thinking of something, he asked curiously, by the way, son, you didn't do anything illegal, did you? Why are there so many weapons in the car? Nothing will happen, right? Su Lintian thought he was going to ask something, but it turned out to be this. Dad, what are you thinking? How could I do something illegal? It doesn't make sense. As for the weapons, it's okay. It's just self-protection. No one will have any objections. As long as you and Mom are fine, go to bed early. I'll send you more bodyguards tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, he sent another 12 bodyguards to the Maldives overnight. 0066 The other party has already picked up the RPG, and you still want to go to jail? When the director returned to the bureau, he received shocking news. I had just put my hat down and the chair wasn't even warm enough for me to sit down. What did you just say? He stood up and stared at the police officer who came to report, even wondering if he had heard it wrong. The police officer looked at the chief's intimidating face, swallowed his saliva, and thought, no wonder no one else came to report and let a newcomer like him come here. What else is said? Opportunities should be left to those who are unprepared, so as to minimize the harm. It seems that I am sacrificing my life for justice. I feel like I'm in a dilemma now, and I have the urge to turn around and run away, because the director's face looks too scary. Director, the enemy ran away, and injured 3 of our brothers. 5 of them died. Bang tilde. The police officer felt like he had left the blue planet and entered the universe. There were so many stars above his head. I don't know where the hat has flown to. Apparently, the slap was merciless, and he spun around twice before stopping and falling to the ground. Blood was oozing from the corners of his mouth. He covered his face with his hands and didn't dare to stand up, for fear that he would be slapped again if he stood up. Who tilde, you useless bastards, are all of you dead? Where are your guns? Are they fire sticks? Bang! The teacup was smashed to pieces and the director was out of breath with anger. There are so many people, it's impossible to stop them even if we try to stop a few people. Are you still lying there pretending to be dead? Why don't you go and look for him? If you can't find him before dawn, you don't have to pretend to be dead. I'll help you. Each of you should be more self-conscious and dig a hole to bury yourselves. The police officer didn't dare to lie down any longer, and without even picking up his hat, he crawled out of the office. Check the surveillance, a comprehensive check, half an hour later. Hard work pays off, and I finally found some clues. This caused panic among the people. They thought that some terrorists had appeared and there was such a big commotion. Outside a remote house, several plainclothes officers were looking at the house in the distance. It was a tin house, not big, but remote enough. Well, are you sure you're in there? They're the ones who have been keeping an eye on me. I just saw someone coming out with an AK. I'm sure it's them. What are you waiting for? Call for support. Don't we take credit? Fuck, are you stupid? I've never seen you so brave before. With your small body, you can withstand a few bullets. I'll call the director and you guys watch. Then he walked to the corner, took out his cell phone and called the director. Little did I know that the light from the phone screen was making the outside world glow slightly. After receiving the news, the director did not dare to delay and immediately brought people over. Before we got there, we heard gunshots. It turned out that they were discovered by someone who came out to relieve himself. Damn, these guys just came here because of the smell. Brother, what should we do? The leading robber cursed inwardly, having no place to vent his anger. This time he really ended up losing more than he gained. Let's go. We can't wait any longer. Let's just take the boat and leave. But brother, the speedboat hasn't arrived yet. I won't take the speedboat until I get there. I am confused, why not take a speedboat? Swim away? Tilde. Several police officers didn't dare to show their heads because the other side's firepower was too strong, and their small pistols only made a noise. Several robbers drove out a van covered with grass and headed straight for the dock. When the director arrived, the person had already gone far away. Damn it, you losers, couldn't you hold out for a few more minutes? They should be heading to the docks, give chase, and don't let them get away. The pier is only a few minutes away from here. The other party is hiding here now, and he must want to leave by boat later. Sure enough, when he arrived, several people had already gone away on the boat. It's not a speedboat, but the other party's rowing is not slow either. Damn it, you think I won't chase you once I leave the ground? Send me a helicopter. At this moment, his phone rang, 10 seconds later. He sighed and said, no need, let's pack up and find out the other party's identity. If there are people behind us, catch them all. The robbers saw that no one was chasing them and thought they were safe, so they cheered for joy. Only the leader's face was livid. This was too abnormal. He had been dealing with the other side for so long, but this was the first time he saw them chasing him so relentlessly. And they didn't succeed in the kidnapping this time, so why is the other party holding on to it? When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Could it be that this was his target this time? Was his identity too special? Damn, I was too impatient. I should have checked the identity first. His guess was not unreasonable, because behind them, a helicopter was flying towards them. The sound of propellers soon reached the ears of several people, and the lights from the plane shone on their small boat. Let them have nowhere to hide, the people who protect them will not be polite to you. On the plane, I saw a man carrying an RPG on his shoulder, aiming at the small boat below. We surrender, we won't run away. Yes, we won't run away. I want to go to jail. Plop tilde. There was a sound of someone falling into the water. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah, brother, how? Why did you jump into the water? If they catch you, the worst that can happen is that you go to jail. There's no need to be upset, brother how. Brother how, who was diving madly underwater, couldn't help but curse in his heart. Stupid X. The other party has already picked up the RPG, and you are still naive enough to want to go to jail. Whoosh! A cannonball came straight at the boat. Damn it, are you serious? Bang! Flames shot up into the sky, wood chips scattered everywhere, and people and boats were shattered into pieces. Even if he jumped, it was too late. There was another person who jumped into the water early. I know. Fly low. I'll see how long he can stay under the radar. As he said this, he put down the RPG launcher and picked up the big pineapple next to him. The helicopter slowly lowered its altitude until it was only a few meters above the water. Ta tilde. Big pineapple just sprayed the surrounding area with fire. The power of a bullet underwater is greatly reduced, but it is enough to kill a person. It is impossible for the other party to stay so deep underwater and dive for so long. After searching for about 10 minutes, a flash of red emerged from the water 10 meters away from the boat. I found you. Ta tilde. Directly empty the bullets of the pineapple. Below, large swathes of the sea turned blood red. Let's go. And now. Underwater. Brother How was carrying a corpse and was unfortunately hit in the calf by a bullet. The corpse in his hand had already turned into a hornet's nest, and the bullets on his body weighed at least 500 grams, if not 2 kilograms. This also shows that the gunner on the helicopter is very professional. After he no longer heard the sound of the propeller above, he cautiously emerged. Breathing heavily. I turned my head and looked at the endless sea, which was pitch black, and fear suddenly surged into my heart. Just as he was about to swim in a random direction and try his luck, a speedboat came quickly from a distance. At this time, he couldn't care less about anything else. The bleeding from the wound on his leg had to be stopped immediately. Hey, help, help me. The shouting successfully attracted the people on the speedboat. Brother, it seems like someone is shouting for help. It seems so. Quick, catch him. If the Coast Guard catches up with us, we can take him as a hostage. Brother How was rescued, but looking at the 3 people on the speedboat, they were holding guns in their hands. There were also several bags of US dollars and a bag of white stuff on the speedboat, which should be powder. I have just escaped from the wolf's den and entered the tiger's den again. Thanks. If you don't want to die, shut up. Drive the boat. Xiuhu, tie his hands and feet and blindfold him. If he resists, just kill him. When Brother How heard what the other party said, he had something to say in his mind. It seems that compared to this, I was too kind before. 0067 I'm being honest now. Do you think it's too late? After the speedboat rescued the people, it quickly fled. At this time, after the chief returned, he did not find nothing. He quickly caught someone who was related to the robbers. He is a gangster boss. When the other person was caught, he was still exercising at home. When he was halfway through, someone broke into the room. By the time he came to his senses, more than a dozen guns were pointed at his head. He shrank his neck both up and down. With a seemingly kind smile, he asked in confusion, "Everyone, this is not necessary. How can I deserve you to mobilize so many people? Hey, 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 don't shake, be careful of accidental discharge." Looking at the police officers in front of him, each of them looked as if they were facing a great enemy, as if the other party would shoot directly if he made any unusual movement. This puzzled him. When did he become so scary? Why didn't he know? "Stop talking nonsense, don't move, squat down with your hands on your head, and don't play tricks on me. We now have the right to shoot you on the spot. If you don't cooperate, we don't mind giving you a peanut each. Boss, should I stay still or squat with my hands on my head?" Bang! He was answered by the sound of a gunshot. Looking at the marks on the ceiling, his face turned pale with fright. I didn't expect the other party to be serious. I didn't dare to say another word and just squatted down with my head in my hands. After being taken back, in the interrogation room, the director looked at the man in front of him and hated him to the core. If he wasn't the other party, no. It should be the other party's younger brother, a series of things wouldn't have happened. "You guys go out first, I'll interrogate him myself." The chief waved to the police officers inside. Then he sat on the stool and squinted his eyes at the captured gang boss. "Do you have a man named How under your command?" "What How? Don't talk nonsense." "I don't know. I have so many subordinates. Who can remember their names?" Bang! Ah! A gunshot rang out, this time not at the ceiling, but at his arm. Blood was gushing out of his arm and the severe pain made his forehead sweat and his face twisted in agony. He has been to this interrogation room no less than 10 times and is very familiar with the procedures. Why is it different this time? I don't want to ask the same question twice. You'd better behave yourself, or the next bullet might hit you in the head. How dare you use lynching? Where is your chief? I want to see your chief and file a complaint against you. Bang! Ah! Just then, a police officer ran over and said, "Chief, do you want to stuff something in his mouth?" "Director?" Hearing the police officer's words, the gangster boss suddenly felt that disaster was imminent. With an expression uglier than crying, she said, "I'm being honest now, Director, do you think it's too late?" Yes, I do have a subordinate named How, but I just hired him not long ago, so I don't know him well." "Has he done anything wrong?" "Don't worry, I'll have someone bring him here." The director stood up and said, "Okay, just confess. Death penalty, execute immediately. Then turn and leave." The gangster boss's face was filled with panic. "Death penalty? Hey, what did you confess?" "What did I confess? I didn't confess. No, I didn't commit any crime, so what should I confess?" No one responded, but the gunshots did. The next morning, with Su Jianju coming, there will be more than a dozen more bodyguards at home, and 3 more cars. "But Lalin, who are they?" "Master, this is someone sent by the young master." "Oh, I forgot. Xiao Qian said last night that he would send a bodyguard over." "I'm confused." He reached out and gently patted his forehead, then he remembered what Su Lintian said last night. He just didn't expect it would happen so soon. Just said it last night and it arrived this morning. Li Jiayao came down from the 2nd floor holding the handrail of the stairs. Seeing so many people outside, she felt a little confused. Why are there so many more bodyguards? Seeing his wife coming down, Su Jianju smiled and explained, "Xiao Qian heard about us, so he sent 12 bodyguards to protect us overnight. Our love for that boy was not in vain. We are fine now, why did you tell Xiao Qian? Won't it make him worry?" Although I said this, I still felt sweet in my heart. "Hey, then you are wronging me." "I didn't say it. It was my son who called me last night." "Don't you know about him? He is very capable. Even if I didn't tell him, he would know. Let us not talk about him anymore. How are you? Are you feeling better? Have breakfast first, and I'll take you out for a walk later." Li Jiayao did not refuse and did not choose to return home because of what happened yesterday. She has come to a point where she has come to terms with things. There are some things that she must go through, and she cannot back down when they occur. The identity of her son meant that her future life as a mother would never be ordinary. If you can't help, you can't be a hindrance either. While eating breakfast, she couldn't help but suggest, Genju, how about we practice shooting later? Phew tilde. Su Genju spat out the hot milk he had just drunk. His face was full of disbelief, as if he had seen a ghost. I couldn't believe that these words came from my wife's mouth. His expression became much more serious as he looked at Li Jiao, who also had a serious expression on her face. Asked, are you sure? In fact, he thought about it the whole night last night. It seems that his son is a little unusual, and it is not just about being rich. As a parent, he couldn't be helpless, so the idea of practicing shooting came to him naturally, but he wanted to wait a few days before mentioning it to her. After all, she was just stimulated last night, so let her calm down first. What he never expected was that his wife had proposed it before he even said it. Seeing her nod, Su Genju laughed a lot. His wife really understood his thoughts and worries. No problem, I'll be with you no matter what you want to do. What Su Lintian didn't realize was that he hadn't even touched a gun a few times, but his parents were thinking about practicing shooting. It seems that what happened last night was not bad. 0068 Let's settle old and new grudges together. Soon, Butler Lin received a call from the director, then he hummed a few times and fell silent again. He knew that the umbrella guys were dispatched last night, and now the director's call made it clear that all those associated with the robbers have been executed. The travel life of Su Genju and his wife once again returned to normal. It is worth mentioning that in addition to traveling, there is also shooting practice and the bodyguards teach some simple fighting skills. In my 40s, no problem at all. Su Lintian was also very surprised when he received the news from his parents. He didn't expect that his parents were so open-minded. They did not stop traveling because of the robbers, but instead started exercising with great interest. Well, while you are still young, you can exercise more and prepare for the future. Magic City, Imperial Palace Hotel. Chen Yunyun has lived here for a day. She originally thought that the performance would take place that evening. After all, Sister Hong's tone had been so anxious before. Now it seemed that it was not her agent Sister Hong who was anxious, but the Prince of Chenhong Real Estate who was anxious to see her in person. Yunyun, Mr. Song is a good man, much younger than Mr. Zhong, and he has a good family background. He is also sincere to you. Look, as soon as we arrived yesterday, he rushed to see you. Don't think about your poor boy. If you don't think about yourself, you should also think about your family. I've been through this before, and I don't want you to take a detour, you know. Hey, think about it carefully, prepare yourself, and adjust your state for the performance tonight. Sister Hong knows that you are shy and embarrassed to say it. Don't worry, I will talk to Mr. Song. After the performance tonight, I will take you to meet him. Without giving Chen Yunyun a chance to refute, he turned and left. Chen Yunyun didn't want to refute because you can never wake up someone who is pretending to be asleep. There is no point in saying more. She has already made plans. After the performance, she will find an excuse to take a taxi and leave. She just doesn't believe that the Magic City still belongs to his Song family. It is impossible to be lawless in this place like Magic City. Song Chenhong has been beaming with joy these past 2 days. By some strange coincidence, he had discovered such a top-notch item. It's a small company, but it has a lot of explosive information, which is hidden quite deeply. Sitting in my own live broadcast room, thinking about the meat I will have to eat tonight, I feel a little excited, and the smile on the corner of my mouth can't be suppressed. Woo woo woo. At this time, the phone rang. I picked it up and looked at it, puzzled. Why would he call me? Their two families are not at the same level at all, and I heard that the other party has been acquired by Global Group, but my dad has become one of the senior executives. The status has not decreased but increased. Hello, Mr. Wang, it's been a while. What brings you here? If I remember correctly, this is the first time you called me, right? Although the other party's status is the same as his family has a good relationship with the Yi family, so he feels that his status is higher than Wang Yulong's, or at least on the same level. Of course, that's what he thought. Wang Yulong, who was on the other end of the phone, heard the somewhat smug voice of the other party, and thought secretly in his heart, I'll let you be arrogant for a few hours, and if I don't beat you into a pig's head at night, I, Wang Yulong, will take your surname. Ha ha ha, I heard that you, young Master Song, have invited many beauties to the annual meeting of Tianhong Real Estate tonight. What's the matter? Do you want to have the feast all to yourself? Don't you plan to take me over to have some fun? What did you say? You, Wang Yulong, are still in need of beauties. But since you asked for it yourself, I can't refuse to give it to you, right? I can take you to play with them, but I'll choose them first. If you agree, I'll come over in the evening. If you don't agree, forget it. You are the host, so whatever you say is what goes, so don't touch me yet. I have a fun game that we can play together tonight. If you touch me now, the evening won't be fun anymore. Although Song Tuanhong was puzzled, he did not ask any further questions and just thought that the other party wanted to play a more exciting game. Don't worry, I'm not a starving ghost reincarnated, so I'm not in a hurry. I'm actually looking forward to your game. I promise to satisfy you. See you tonight. After Wang Yulong hung up the phone, an intriguing smile appeared on his face. Damn, Song Tuanhong, you are still as arrogant as ever. Let us see how long you can be so arrogant. Night. The Royal Palace Hotel is filled with luxury cars. Although it was called Tuanhong Real Estate's annual meeting, many people from Song Tuanhong's circle actually came. Song Jianghua simply turned a blind eye to this phenomenon. After all, each of these young masters was a rich second generation. For this annual meeting, the Song family even booked the entire hotel, and all kinds of luxury cars were parked outside the hotel. A Lamborghini Veneno drove over, followed by a group of supercars. People on the road all made way, all eyes focused on this row of supercars. Song Tuanhong got out of the Lamborghini, and the hotel waiter hurried forward to take the keys and help park the car. Hello, Mr. Song. Hello, Mr. Song. Wherever Song Tuanhong went, he was greeted and the smile on his face never disappeared. He really enjoyed the feeling of being the center of attention. At this moment, I feel like the darling of heaven and earth, and everyone admires me. I feel a little dizzy. The venue is extremely large, with more than 100 tables and a large stage. Below the stage is a large round table made up of 3 tables that can seat 20 people. The table in the middle is for the older generation like Song Jianghua, and the table on the right is naturally for the Prince Song Tuanhong. The left side is reserved for some unimportant senior personnel, with nameplates on them, and Wang Yulong's name is prominently on it. The annual meeting was very lively at this moment, and the tables below were full of people. At the same time, Wang Yulong arrived late in his Bugatti Veyron. There was also a large group of playboys following behind him. He is here to cause trouble today, how can he not bring some people with him? These people have been displeased with Song Tuanhong for a long time, and it was just right that he was brought here today to let them vent their anger so that they would not be accused of being disloyal as their big brother. These people are more useful than bodyguards. Bodyguards will show mercy. But these second generations are different. They will not show mercy when they attack. The most important thing is that most people don't dare to hit them, which gives them room to perform. Second generation people should do what second generation people do. Don't interfere or you will be in trouble. A group of more than a dozen people arrived at the venue. Wow, it's quite lively. Hey, how can it not be lively? You think this is just a small company with a market value of only 30 billion. They are known as a 100 billion group, which is very powerful. Fuck, brother Yulong, that bastard Song Tuanhong is bragging in front. Very good, they are all here. Let's catch them all at once today, so we don't have to look for them one by one. Young Master Song is a good man. Wang Yulong looked at the table in front of the stage and saw that Song Tuanhong was dressed in a respectable manner and bragging to his followers. Come on, let's go over there. Remember, wait until I'm done with my work. You can make as much noise as you want, I'll take care of it. If anyone messes up my work, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Brother Yulong, she's just a little star. You're the CEO of Universal Entertainment now. If you just beckon her, she'll come over here wagging her tail. However, his flattery hit the horse's leg. What greeted him was a slap in the face. Bang tilde. Wang Yulong showed no mercy at all. He turned his head and glared at the other party, saying coldly, watch your mouth from now on. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Be careful of what you say, humph. Everyone was startled by the sudden slap, and Wang Yulong's cold tone didn't sound like a joke. That's right, I've already received a slap in the face, how can I still joke with you? Only then did they realize that the little star seemed to be someone that some big boss had a crush on, and was most likely a senior executive at Universal Group, otherwise why would Wang Yulong be so serious? Thinking of this, everyone shuddered. Fortunately, they did not gossip. Yes, Brother Yulong taught me that. Thank you, Brother Yulong, for the reminder. When the other party was beaten, he not only had no complaints, but was also grateful. Okay, be careful from now on. You can be a playboy, but you can't be stupid. I beat you because of our friendship. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as simple as beating you. If you are angry, just vent it on our young master Song later. Brother Yulong, what about the Yi family? If we offend the Song family, the Yi family won't come after us, right? Unexpectedly, Wang Yulong sneered, the Song family has nothing to do with the Yi family. Song Tuanhong is such an idiot, and his father is still keeping him in the dark. Fuck, Song Tuanhong, that son of a bitch, I'm going to make him know what pain is today. 0069 Song Tuanhong, if Wang Yulong dares to cause trouble, let him leave sideways. Wang Yulong brought his people to the table on the left side of the stage. The people who were originally sitting there quietly stood up quickly after seeing Wang Yulong and his people. Ha ha, Mr. Wang, you guys sit down, you guys sit down. Then he gave up his seat. With the arrival of Wang Yulong, the young masters from Song Tuanhong's side started whispering to each other. Mr. Song, Wang Yulong brought so many people here, isn't he planning to cause trouble? Unexpectedly, Song Tuanhong smiled disdainfully, making trouble. If Wang Yulong dares to make trouble, I will make him leave sideways. The two sides glared at each other across the large table in the middle, as if they were about to start a fight if they disagreed. Song Jianghua frowned. He knew that Wang Yulong was coming, but he didn't expect that he would bring a group of second-generation people with him. The Wang family is different now. They have boarded the ship of Universal Group. Moreover, the father and son of the Wang family both work for Universal Group, so it is not easy for him to conflict with them. So I didn't say much. The annual meeting will begin soon. Dishes were served one after another. Song Jianghua came on stage and said some meaningless words, and then the show began. The annual meeting programs are proceeding one after another. Chen Yunyun just went on stage and sang a song. Looking at Chen Yunyun with makeup on, Song Tuanhong's eyes widened. She was so beautiful, like a fairy. Hee, it looks like young Master Song has a target tonight. That's right, young Master Song has a keen eye for talent. This face, this figure, these legs, are invincible. And that cool and elegant temperament, only a child of destiny like our young Master Song can enjoy it. Song Tuanhong was very happy to be praised and waved his hand. Hey, women are like clothes, and brothers are like limbs. I'll let you have a taste of it when the time comes. Fuck, it's true, Mr. Song is generous. On the other side, Wang Yulong looked in the direction of Song Tuanhong. The way the other party looked at Chen Yunyun was so funny that he almost shed tears. You don't need to think to know what the other party is talking about, and there are also those second-generation people whose bodies have been hollowed out by alcohol and sex. Damn it, I feel sick just looking at Song Tuanhong. I can tell from the look in Miss Chen's eyes that he has some dirty thoughts. Damn it, isn't he afraid of breaking his own teeth? Don't fight with me later. I'm going to stomp on his face a few times to vent my anger. Chen Yunyun finished singing a song and left the stage. Seeing this, Wang Yulong turned around and said to a second-generation person sitting next to him, "Go backstage. In my capacity, I would like to invite Miss Chen to come over. Remember to be polite." The other party is the oldest among them and is steady in his work, but his family company is small and he has little presence in the circle. Chen Yang didn't expect that Wang Yulong would let him go. After all, his status was the lowest among these people. Understood, Brother Yulong, I'll go right away. Backstage. A conference room in the hotel was temporarily converted into a dressing room. Chen Yunyun was packing up her things, planning to leave soon since her performance was already finished. However, before she could finish cleaning up, Sister Hong came running over in a hurry. His face was full of excitement. "Yunyun, come on, I'll take you to see Mr. Song." "Sister Hong, can you let me go to the bathroom first?" Sister Hong seemed to see through her intentions, and the smile on her face froze. "Yunyun, don't think about anything else. You are not going to see Mr. Song tonight, and you can't leave the hotel. If you want to go to the bathroom, I will accompany you." As he said this, he was about to reach out and grab Chen Yunyun's arm and pull her out. She was determined to get Yun to see Song Twenhong today, otherwise she would be doomed. Let go, don't touch me. Chen Yun shook her hand away. Just at this moment, Chen Yang just walked in, saw the two people pulling each other, and looked at the angry expression on Chen Yun's face, and suddenly became angry. He didn't care who Sister Hong was, he walked up to her quickly and kicked her to the ground. Damn it, you bastard, how dare you attack me? Did that bastard Song Twenhong ask you to come? Not feeling satisfied, he kicked a few more times. Sister Hong was wailing on the ground, holding her stomach. The sudden scene scared Chen Yun. After glaring at Sister Hong fiercely, Chen Yang smiled and said to Chen Yun, "Hello, Miss Chen. I'm Mr. Wang, the CEO of Universal Entertainment. I want to invite you over to have a chat with you. Of course, you can refuse to go." Chen Yun looked at Sister Hong on the ground, and it seemed that she was at odds with that Mr. Song. It seemed that it would not be safe for her to go anywhere. I was just about to refuse. But a domineering voice came from outside the door again. Yo tilde Chen Yang, you are so arrogant, what's the matter? You dare to snatch the person that young Master Song wants? Are you tired of living? Get out of here now. In the past, Chen Yang might have really left, but it was different now. He was representing Wang Yulong, so even if Song Twenhong came, he would dare to confront him, not to mention that the people who came were just Song Twenhong's lackeys. HMPH tilde don't worry, Miss Chen. Mr. Wang won't have any improper thoughts about you. He's not like some people who look like dogs but have shit in their heads. Chen Yun sighed. She had no choice now. There was no way she would go to see Song Twenhong. She just hoped that Mr. Wang from Universal Entertainment would not be like Mr. Zhong from her own company. Okay, then I'll go meet Mr. Wang. You can't go with him, Chen Yang, you have to think about it carefully. Your company is just a small business worth more than $1 billion. Young Master Song can crush you with just one finger. I'm gonna fuck you. Seeing that the other party dared to threaten him, Chen Yang kicked him away without saying a word. With the opponent's frail body, he would probably have to stay in the hospital for a few days after this kick. 0070 Wang Yulong, if he doesn't want to do it, then don't do it. Damn it, I've tolerated you for a long time. You keep calling me young Master Song all day long. What a nobody. Chen Yang glared and said angrily. If he hadn't wanted to bring Chen Yun to Wang Yulong, he would have sent her to the hospital for 2 months. Then he turned around, put on a smiling face, looked at Chen Yun and said, "I'm sorry, Miss Chen, I scared you. Please follow me." Following behind the other person, she thought he would meet her in a private room, but what she didn't expect was that he would meet her at the annual meeting. This made her feel relieved. Seeing Chen Yang coming back with Chen Yun, Wang Yulong quickly stood up to greet them. When he stood up, everyone at the table stood up and no one dared to sit down. "Miss Chen, I'm sorry to ask you to come here in this way. Come on, take a seat first." Chen Yun was full of doubts at this time. She didn't seem to know the other person, and she was not a big star. The other party seemed to be a little too enthusiastic. "Mr. Wang, if you have anything to say, please tell me directly. I have something else to do, so I'm sorry I can't stay any longer." Wang Yulong waved his hands repeatedly. No, it's like this, I've already learned about Miss Chen's information, and we've paid attention to the videos you posted on Douyin, they're very good, we at Universal Entertainment are very optimistic about Miss Chen's potential, I wonder if Miss Chen is willing to sign with us at Universal Entertainment. Don't worry, we at Global Entertainment will bear all your penalty for breach of contract, and you don't need to pay any price. Seeing that she was hesitant, Wang Yulong had to continue, you can go back and think about it first. My words are always valid. Song Twenhong looked at Wang Yulong who was talking and laughing, and suddenly became furious. The person he sent also limped back, and then told everything that happened backstage, adding fuel to the fire. Damn it, Wang Yulong, that bastard, actually stole the woman I liked. His mind suddenly jumped and he grabbed a red wine glass and threw it towards Wang Yulong. However, it missed and hit Chen Yun. Fortunately, Wang Yulong had trained in the United States for a month, and his training was not in vain. He reacted quickly and hurriedly stood in front of Chen Yun. The red wine that was not yet emptied of the glass poured all over his face. I felt the wetness on my face, a surge of anger rising in my heart, my chest heaving up and down, but I still took a deep breath. He smiled at Chen Yun, turned his head to look at Chen Yang, and said expressionlessly, "Please help me see Miss Chen off." Looking at the red wine on Wang Yulong's face, the second generation beside him was stunned. Chen Yang listened to the emotionless voice and nodded quickly. Chen Yunyun didn't want to stay any longer, so she followed the other party and left the venue. After the others left, he could no longer suppress his anger. Damn, think of me, Wang Yulong, traveling across the Sakura country, carrying an RPG on my shoulder in the United States, and raising the sacred toilet to the ground with a mortar, as if I were in an empty space. Even so, I have never suffered such humiliation. Brother Yulong, what should we do? Song Tuanhong, that bastard, actually dared to hit Brother Yulong with a cup. What else can we do? Get him. A second-generation worker brought a hot towel from somewhere, and Wang Yulong took it and wiped his face. The most panicked person at this time was not Song Tuanhong, nor the second generation around him, but Song Jianghua. He was almost scared to death. Not only was Song Tuanhong not afraid, he also looked very smug, as if he had done something extraordinary, just like the stupid son of a landlord. What should we do? Since Song Tuanhong doesn't want to hold this annual meeting, then don't hold it. I looked at the big table in front of me. It was a bit heavy and should not be able to be overturned. Bang! He picked up a wine glass and smashed it on the table, with the sound of glass breaking. Get him for me, just leave him with a breath. When they heard him speak, more than a dozen second generations immediately cried out loudly. They had been enduring the other side for a long time, and without saying a word, they rushed directly towards Song Tuanhong and the others. The venue was in chaos for a moment. People sitting in the back were still drinking, while a fight had already started in the front. What happened up front? Why does it seem like a fight has broken out? Is this a new show? What a shit show! The company's Prince and Wang Xiao are fighting. Then what are you looking at? Come forward and help. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. If they beat you, you deserve it. If you beat them, you're courting death. Then forget about them, let's just keep drinking, they can't get here anyway. Then this scene appeared, drinking in the back and fighting in the front. Make a comment from time to time. Damn you, Li Gaodan, I have tolerated you for a long time. Song Tuanhong, today it's either you die or I live. More than 20 second generations were fighting in a group. Song Jianghua wanted to stop Wang Yulong, after all, he was the leader of this group. Unexpectedly, Wang Yulong didn't give him any face at all. He kicked the chairman of Tianhong Real Estate to the ground. Get out of the way, old man. If your son can walk out of this door by himself today, I, Wang Yulong, will take your last name. Striding forward, he saw Song Tuanhong riding on a man, waving his turtle fist. He kicked him down and glared at his fellow who was beaten. You useless piece of shit. I told you to exercise more. You can't even beat this piece of trash who can only dance on a woman's belly. What's the use of you? Another kick hit Song Tuanhong in the stomach. The food he had just eaten came out from the same place where it entered the body. Fuck tilde Wang Yulong, I want to pick you up, let's have a one-on-one fight. Song Tuanhong held his waist and stomach with a look of pain on his face. His whole body was weak, but his mouth remained firm. Trying to struggle to get up. Bang tilde. Wang Yulong slapped him again and he fell to the ground. One foot stepped on his palm, causing him to scream in excruciating pain. Those who were watching the excitement around felt their scalps tingling. They did not dare to stay any longer and left the venue directly. The hotel waiter wanted to step forward to break up the fight, but was stopped by the manager. When gods fight, mortals suffer. Song Jianghua didn't care to get up. Even though his son was beaten, he remained calm. No matter what, he couldn't do anything. Stop looking at them, and quickly pull them away. But no one dared to step forward, so he had no choice but to go up by himself. At this time, Song Tuanhong was being beaten up by a group of people, with each one kicking and punching him. After a few minutes, perhaps because he was tired, Wang Yulong stopped and looked at Song Tuanhong, whose face was so swollen that he looked like a human being. I'll let you duel, and I'll let you think about it. I'll give you 1 day in the hospital, and I'll challenge you to a duel another day. Let's go. Wang Yulong reached out and patted Song Tuanhong's face, then turned to look at Song Jianghua. If you want to play, our Wang family will accompany you to the end. 0071 Super Recovery Potion. More than a dozen people were injured to varying degrees, but compared to them, Song Tuanhong's injury was more serious. Not long after they left, Uncle Hat arrived and was surprised to see the messy venue. Everyone knows the Song family, yet there are still people who dare to cause trouble here. What shocked them even more was that Song Jianhua was still here. What kind of fierce dragon was he? Mr. Song, are you okay? What happened here? Whoever did this is really lawless. However, Song Jianhua's answer surprised them. It's okay. They drank too much and fell. He couldn't make a big deal out of it. The Song family was not on the same level as the Wang family. Moreover, they had the support of the global group now. As long as the Wang family didn't do anything stupid, no one could mess with them, and no one dared to offend them. What's more, it was his own son who started it first. Uncle in the Hat looked at the second generations lying on the ground, wondering what had become of them. Especially Song Qianhong, his eyes became squinty. The corners of his mouth twitched. This? He fell like this? This is like bumping into someone's fist. However, the other party obviously did not want to pursue the matter, so there was no need for them to say anything more. The annual meeting ended in a stalemate. Chen Yunyun found a new hotel to stay in, lay on the bed, turned on her cell phone, and was about to send a message to Su Lintian. I told him what happened today and wanted him to give me some advice. The screen lit up, and then it was filled with Douyin notifications. Like, comment, and follow. Strange, why are there so many notifications? With curiosity, I opened Douyin. Backstage 99+. The latest video has received over 200,000 likes and over 20,000 comments. The number of fans has exceeded 5 digits. It became a small hit, but few people knew that it was all from Su Lintian's investment, a full 1 million yuan. Chen Yunyun was extremely happy and felt that the Magic City was her lucky spot. Good things happened one after another as soon as she arrived. First there was the olive branch from Universal Entertainment, and now his own short video business is also seeing some improvement. No, it's not Modu who is his lucky point, but Su Lintian, the boy who was hurt for him. He is his lucky star. Because he is in the Magic City. I couldn't help but want to share my joy, so I sent a message to Su Lintian. Chen Yunyun, Lintian, guess what good thing happened to me today? The Magic City is really my lucky place, and you are my lucky star. Su Lintian, who was far away in No. 1 Manor in the western suburbs, was still listening to the report from Butler Long. When he received this news, he did not know whether to laugh or cry. So, it all depends on human effort, literally. Alright, let the group take care of Tianhong Real Estate. Its mission has been accomplished. As for Shenzhen Entertainment, let Xiaolong go and deal with Yunyun's issue tomorrow, and take care of this company as well. Understood, Master. He picked up the phone, looked at the message from Chen Yunyun, and smiled gently. Su Lintian, it seems that today's performance went very smoothly. I can see that you are very happy. I guess you can leave the company now. Chen Yunyun, how did you know that? Can you guess that? Su Lintian, it seems that I guessed right. Is there a reward? Chen Yunyun, yes, I'll treat you to a meal. Are you happy? By the way, at the annual meeting, I saw a man who claimed to be Mr. Wang from Universal Entertainment. He said he wanted to sign me and they would also bear the penalty for breach of contract. I checked the information and he is indeed the CEO of Universal Entertainment. Tell me, should I agree to his request? In fact, she already had the answer in her mind, because this would only benefit her and not harm her. She just wanted to see Su Lintian's opinion. Su Lintian didn't expect that she would hesitate despite such a good opportunity. This surprised him a little. Su Lintian, wait a minute, I'll check this company. Then after playing a game of Candy Crush, I replied. Su Lintian, well, this company has very good qualifications, and it has many first-line stars. The treatment is also very good. Most importantly, their senior management is very self-disciplined. It is one of the best companies in the country. It always feels a bit weird when I brag about my own company. Chen Yunyun thought more about it. He actually cared so much about his own affairs. Then the two chatted about some Douyin things, and Su Lintian smiled and was shocked. Then we set a time to have dinner together tomorrow night, and that was the end of the chat. Yemen, Samo City, Research Base Number 2. In the underground research base, a large number of researchers come and go, and each passage is guarded by several armed men. They were wearing light grey military uniforms, with a red and white umbrella armband on their right arms and 2 golden horizontal bars below the armband. They were the armed members of the Umbrella Protection Unit. The two golden horizontal bars represent that they are the armed forces of research base number 2. Since the establishment of the research base, Sulintian has gradually recruited hundreds of bodyguards and assigned them to the two bases to serve as armed forces providing protection within the bases. He doesn't care about trivial matters like military uniforms, which are all the responsibility of the commander of the umbrella. In a laboratory, several researchers were busy with something. There are a large number of transparent glass bottles in the laboratory, which contain various creatures, ranging from small mosquitoes to large poisonous snakes, including planarians and salamanders. What they are studying now is how to develop a method from planarians and salamanders that can help people recover quickly after being injured. This may be difficult for others, but for them, it is not a difficult task. Because they have already figured it out, but the results are a bit disappointing. I saw a researcher holding a test tube containing an unknown yellow liquid, about 2 milliliters. He came to a fixed white mouse, picked up a pair of scissors, and cut off its tail. The mouse squeaked in pain. How to quickly inject yellow liquid into a mouse? The next second, the little white mouse slowly calmed down, and 3 seconds later, the tail stopped bleeding at a speed visible to the naked eye. The wound will scab over in 5 seconds. The wound healed completely in 1 minute. What happened? The researcher took the potion again and swung the scissors again. Cut off all the limbs of the mouse. Injection of medicine. In exactly the same amount of time, 1 minute later, the wound was completely healed and the little white mouse was as lively as ever. It just looks a bit weird without its limbs and tail. Finally, blood was drawn for testing and research. Last data registration. At research base number 2, several doctors with the highest status gathered together to look at the report that had just been produced. They shook their heads, obviously dissatisfied with the result. Simply getting a quick healing effect is not what they want at all. What they want is rebirth. With such an effect, I dare not tell the young master the good news. The direction of regeneration of severed limbs is correct. Regeneration signal regulation and regeneration regulation can be completed quickly. The only problem is that stem cells divide too slowly, resulting in failure to achieve the expected effect. Now that we know the reason, the next step will be easy. Although the quick recovery potion is not satisfactory, we have been researching for so long, we can't have no results. How many potions do we have? Since I don't know the effect, I didn't prepare many. I still have 10 left. 10 is 10, let's send them all back to the young master. At least we should let him know that we didn't do nothing. Clear. If their opponents were released to the outside world, the whole world would probably be shocked. The wound can be completely healed in just 1 minute. What a horrible recovery speed. Even so, they were not satisfied. 0072, you are so sweet. 10 doses of medicine that were enough to shock the world were packed into a suitcase and escorted to the airport by 5 jeeps. Since this place is Connor's territory and Connor is Umbrella's protector, naturally he has a smooth journey. 5 cars were rushing all the way to the airport, where a private plane was waiting 24 hours a day. After handing the items over to the person in charge on the plane took off 5 minutes later. By the time Sulintian got the things, it was already noon the next day. Sitting on the sofa, looking at the suitcase on the coffee table, he reached out to open it, and what came into view were 10 yellow potions. I picked one up at random and looked at it carefully, but I couldn't see anything special. Is this the medicine sent back from base number 2? Butler Long stood aside and replied, yes, master. According to the information, this is a potion that can heal wounds quickly. Sulintian was secretly surprised. It was really a pleasant surprise. He didn't expect that there would be results so soon. It seemed that other bases were imminent. Heal the wound quickly? How quickly? Butler Long smiled and said, 1 minute, master. How much? 1 minute. Thinking that he had misheard, he jumped up from the sofa in shock, his heart filled with turmoil. 1 minute? What can you do in 1 minute? The ambulance hasn't left the hospital yet. In 1 minute, the wound will heal before the gauze is found. I don't know why, but a picture suddenly popped up in my mind. Candy is super sweet during training, wearing overalls and playing basketball, and her finger was pricked and a drop of blood flowed. Chaotic combination, GNI is super sweet. Hurry, hurry, send him to the hospital, otherwise the wound will heal soon. Yes, master. 1 minute. The base is not satisfied with this. They ask you to give them a little more time. They will develop a potion that can regenerate a broken arm. After Su Lintian became excited, he quickly calmed down. It seemed that he had underestimated the abilities of these people, or in other words, the people rewarded by the system all had extraordinary abilities. If it is really possible to quickly regenerate a severed arm, theoretically, can all the diseases in the world be solved? Yes, Base 2 is doing a great job. Let them keep up the good work. If they need any help, let Darknet and Umbrella work together to take it away. Yes, Master. Butler Long bent down, closed the suitcase, and took it away. 7 o'clock in the evening. Su Lintian came to the agreed place with Chen Yunyun. A fairly upscale-looking restaurant. Chen Yunyun had already found a seat inside and had been waiting for a long time. As soon as Su Lintian entered, he saw the other party sending away a young man dressed in all branded clothes. Chen Yunyun was a little puzzled. He should have worn a mask earlier. It was too annoying. Less than 20 minutes after sitting down, he sent the sixth person away. When he looked up, he saw Su Lintian, who had just come in from the door. His depressed mood disappeared instantly, and a joyful smile appeared on his face. Waved to Su Lintian. Hey, my big star, you look so beautiful today. All the fans are asking you for your autograph. Oh, stop teasing me. If you don't come again, I won't dare to stay any longer. Chen Yunyun pouted, rolled her eyes at him and said. Why? Are you afraid someone will kidnap you? Hey, I was kidnapped by someone else, are you happy? It depends on who it is. If I kidnap them, I will definitely be very happy. Unexpectedly, Chen Yunyun lowered her head and muttered softly, I would like to be kidnapped by you, but I'm afraid you don't want to. Su Lintian looked at her with her head down, not knowing what she was mumbling. He stretched out his hand and waved it in front of her eyes, wondering, what are you mumbling about? What are you willing to do? Ah, no, nothing, let's order something to eat first, I'm hungry. Chen Yunyun ordered for dishes, which were served quickly. Seeing this, Su Lintian just smiled slightly and didn't say anything. The meal lasted nearly an hour and a half, during which they talked about a lot, from south to north, from childhood to adulthood. Perhaps because they both grew up in the countryside, they had many topics to talk about. The smile on Chen Yunyun's face has never disappeared since Su Lintian came in. After paying the bill and leaving the restaurant, Chen Yunyun turned her head to look at Su Lintian's profile and was stunned for a moment. What are you looking at? Is there something on my face? Can't I look at it if I don't have it? I can't look at handsome guys. Come on, go shopping with me in the mall. 10 minutes later, the two arrived at a relatively large shopping mall in Shanghai. Looks very impressive. Let's go, this way. As soon as they entered, Chen Yunyun took him to a watch shop. Su Lintian looked at Chen Yunyun, who was holding his hand, smiled, and followed silently. This little girl, she had a purpose. Shopping in the mall was fake, and buying watches was real. Welcome. Then Chen Yunyun came directly to the counter and pointed at a large and a small white mechanical watch on the counter and said, Can you take this one out for me to see? The teller smiled and nodded, then reached out and took out the watch. So handsome, it feels so suitable for you. Then, he directly took Su Lintian's hand and put the watch on. Look, I said it suits you very well. It just so happens that my previous one is broken, so this one is not bad. Lintian, what do you think? Su Lintian originally wanted to watch her performance quietly, but he didn't expect her to suddenly ask a question. This is obviously a couple's watch. Is this a disguised confession of love? Well, I also think it suits you very well and is a good match for you. Hee, I think so too. Then they are the ones. Seeing the watch sold, the clerk was also very happy. Beautiful lady, you really have good taste. This is our new couple watch. You and your boyfriend are a perfect match. This pair of watches is a good match. Being suddenly pointed out, Chen Yunyun turned her head slightly and glanced at Su Lintian cautiously, only to see that he was looking at her with a smile. Her face turned red, and she pretended to be surprised and said, a couple watch, Lintian, do you want to change it? Looking at her cute appearance, Su Lintian really wanted to reach out and pinch her face. No, this is it. I like it. How much is it? Can I pay by credit card? Just as he was about to take out his bank card, Chen Yunyun stopped him. No, this is a gift from me to you. I'll pay for it. Without giving Su Lintian a chance to refute, he paid the money quickly. These two watches are not famous ones, so they are not expensive, 6,888. Su Lintian looked at the watch on his wrist. It was a sports car worth tens of millions in the manor, but he had never driven it once. So he cherished the watch, which cost more than 3,000 yuan. More than 6,000 yuan is nothing to him, but for Chen Yunyun now, it is also a considerable sum of money. After all, it has been hidden for so long. The two walked side by side on the road, and this time Su Lintian took the initiative to hold her hand. Chen Yunyun did not resist. Perhaps from the moment she put on the watch, she had already accepted Su Lintian's identity as her boyfriend. He thought about it and felt that some things should be confessed as soon as possible. Take a deep breath and stop. Yunyun. Chen Yunyun looked up and saw Su Lintian with a tender expression on his face. She felt a little nervous, thinking that Su Lintian wanted to confess his feelings to her. Who? Some anticipation, some nervousness. In fact, the king of Universal Entertainment. I guessed it. You know Mr. Wang from Universal Entertainment, right? You asked him to give me a chance, right? You said you were a small boss with a monthly salary of several thousand. You didn't lie to me, did you? But no matter what, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would be like now. I might have been so depressed that I would have committed suicide. Chen Yunyun hugged Su Lintian tightly, her voice choked with sobs. Her words made Su Lintian's heart tremble. Yes, the other party was just a country girl with no background and no money. She was admitted to a good university with great difficulty. After graduation, she was hidden for half a year and was remembered by the boss of the company. With all kinds of pressure coming at you, if it were anyone else, they would have probably been crushed long ago, so it's not surprising that they would have such thoughts. 0073 let him go abroad by himself, and then deal with it. Su Lintian held her face in his hands and said seriously, actually, I am the boss of Global Group. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you. When Chen Yunyun heard this, she didn't know how to respond for a moment. Tears overflowed from her eyes, and she looked up at Su Lintian with slightly red eyes. Thank you. Can you give me 2 days to calm down? Hug. No, don't apologize. I didn't lose anything, so you're not lying to me. On the contrary, I don't know what I would do without you. After saying that, he ran away quickly. Looking at the other person's back, Su Lintian did not chase after her. He let her calm down for 2 days before making any further decisions. Upon seeing this, Butler Long walked quickly over from a distance with his bodyguards. Master. Well, send a few female bodyguards to be her assistants, and I'll give them to you when they return. Butler Long nodded to show that he understood. After returning to the manor, he sent a few messages to the other party and then returned to his peaceful and leisurely life. The next morning, Chen Yunyun returned to Hangzhou. As soon as she returned to the company, she was taken to General Manager Zhong's office by Sister Hong, and was scolded by General Manager Zhong. Chen Yunyun, have you grown too independent? I'm telling you, go back tomorrow to apologize to Mr. Song and beg for his forgiveness, otherwise your family will never have peace. He only heard about the things in Shanghai from Sister Hong. Of course, she exaggerated and said a lot of bad things about them, but she didn't mention Universal Entertainment at all. You can go and apologize. I came here today to inform you that I want to terminate my contract with the company. She had had enough, and no matter what, she decided to leave Shenzhen first. You want to terminate the contract? Where will you get the penalty fee? Mr. Zhong couldn't believe his ears. For a rural family who had just graduated, it was already very good to be able to come up with tens of thousands of yuan, not to mention that the penalty for breach of contract was an astronomical figure for ordinary people. No, you can't terminate the contract. Don't think you are tied to Universal Entertainment. As soon as Sister Hong said this, her heart skipped a beat. Oh no, she had let the cat out of the bag. Mr. Zhong finally realized that he had been deceived. He turned around and looked at Sister Hong angrily, asking, "What is Universal Entertainment? Is there anything else you haven't told me? How dare you deceive me?" Bang tilde. After a slap on the other person's face, Sister Hong staggered back a few steps before she could steady herself. Just at this moment, the office door was opened, and the secretary hurried in and said, "Mr. Zhong, Mr. Wang from Universal Entertainment is here to see you. Damn it, you'd better pray that the company doesn't get into any trouble, otherwise, I'll be the first to kill you." He glared at Sister Hong, who lowered her head and dared not speak, and said viciously, "Oh, I heard someone was going to die outside. Mr. Zhong is really angry." the voice came into the office before Wang Yulong arrived. Ha ha ha, Mr. Wang, what brings you here? If you have anything to say, just give me a call. How do you come here in person and waste your time? Mr. Zhong, with a smile on his face, walked around the desk, came in front of Wang Yulong, and said, holding his waist. Well, sign this and then you can get out of here. The lawyer behind him handed over a contract. Mr. Zhong took it in confusion, opened it, and the anger in his heart surged. However, facing the huge mountain of Global Group, he dared not speak out. Even if he was angry, he did not dare to show it in front of Wang Yulong. Boss Wang, this is a bit too much to ask. He owns 80% of Shenzhen Entertainment's shares, but Wang Yulong wants to buy it for 2 million. You know, Shenzhen Entertainment's profit in one quarter exceeded 10 million. 2 million to acquire 80% of the shares. What is the difference between this and 2 million to acquire Shenzhen Entertainment? This is too much. Wang Yulong didn't want to say a word to this little guy. Even before, when he was just the young master of Longting Shipping, he didn't take the other party seriously, let alone now. Pa. He reached out and patted the other person's face, and said suddenly, I am not discussing with you, I am just informing you. If you sign it, you will still have 2 million. If you don't sign it, I'm sorry, not only will you lose the 2 million, you will also spend the rest of your life in prison. I don't need to list all the things you've done, right? Sign now, take the money and leave the country. You only have 1 day. If you're still in the country by this time tomorrow, I'm sorry, I can only ask you to go to labor camp. If it weren't for Chen Yunyun, he wouldn't have come here in person. When Mr. Zhong heard the almost threatening words, his face turned pale. He did not doubt Wang Yulong's words at all. Boss Wang, 2 million is too little. Can you add a little more? You know how valuable Shenzhen is. I'm not greedy. 10 million, I'll sign it right away. Bang tilde. Wang Yulong slapped the man in the face and stunned him. I'm talking to you nicely. You want to bargain, right? I'll change the contract to 1 million. If he says one more word of nonsense, I'll change it to $1. You're so shameless. 007 for you have 1 day to escape. This is just the domestic situation. If it were abroad, he would be too lazy to speak. Mr. Zhong dared not say anything more. Sign, I sign, 2 million is 2 million. Facing the Global Group, he didn't even dare to think of resisting. Go away. Remember, you only have 1 day to escape. Mr. Zhong didn't dare to stay for too long. He just picked up his phone and left, booked a plane ticket, and notified his family to pack their luggage. He did it all in one breath. Chen Yunyun, who was standing by, was dumbfounded when she saw Wang Yulong acting so decisively. Just acquired Shenzhen Entertainment like that? Less than 5 minutes, 2 million? What's the difference between this and robbery? Of course, it's not sympathy, but just a sigh at the cruelty of reality. Big fish eat small fish eat shrimps, and shrimps can only eat their own kind. Ms. Chen, now that New Morning Entertainment has been merged into Universal Entertainment, you are now an artist under Universal Entertainment. We will make you a global superstar. At that time, we will provide you with a professional agent and assistant. You will have what others have, and you will also have what others don't have. If you have any requests at that time, you can tell the company. Even if you want to go to Hollywood to make a movie, that's no problem. If possible, return to the Magic City as soon as possible. Sister Hong, who was standing nearby and was at a loss, became red with envy when she heard this. This was like becoming a phoenix in one leap. Yunyun, Sister Hong was wrong. Please forgive me. What happened before was forced upon me by Boss Zhong. I had no choice. Please, let me stay with you. I know I was wrong. Chen Yunyun ignored Sister Hong, who was kneeling on the ground and crying, and said to Wang Yulong, Thank you, Mr. Wang. I will go back and pack my things and go to the Magic City headquarters later. No problem, the company will have a special plane to pick you up, and your assistant and agent are already waiting for you downstairs. After Chen Yunyun left, Wang Yulong glanced at Sister Hong on the ground. Throw this garbage out of the company. Also, send the video of her having an affair with Mr. Zhong to her family and her man. Sister Hong's face turned pale instantly. If her husband knew about this, with his violent temper, he would probably cut her into pieces, knowing that she was cheating on him. No, please don't do this. I'll do anything for you, please. She rolled and crawled while holding onto Wang Yulong's calf. She was really scared. But who is Wang Yulong? He didn't slap her twice, as it would have dirtied his hands. He kicked her away and turned away. As soon as Chen Yunyun walked out of the company, 6 women came towards her. Hello, you must be Chen Yunyun, I am your agent assigned by the company. You can just call me Xiao Qing. They are all your assistants. Hello, Sister Qing. I have to go back and pack my things first, then cancel the lease and go to the Magic City. Are you guys? Together, we are your agents and assistants, so of course we will follow you. At the same time, Longting Shipping. After Wang Teng received the news from Hangzhou, the order from the group followed closely. We can take action against Chenhong Real Estate now. We should deal with the stocks and the information we have, and notify the bank to put pressure on him as well. The secretary nodded and left. I left the office chair, walked to the floor-to-ceiling window, stood with my hands behind my back, and looked at the scenery in the distance. I felt a sense of grandeur as if I was looking down on all the other mountains. Is this what it feels like to have someone to back you up? I never dared to think about it before. After all, Chenhong Real Estate is not small, it is half of the former Longting Shipping. But now it's different. Song Tuanhong, who is at the center of the vortex, is now thinking about how to retaliate. Wang Yulong beat himself into the hospital in front of so many people, and he must get back his face. However, before he could implement his plan, Chenhong Real Estate was in imminent danger. The internet is full of negative news about it. It seems to have appeared suddenly and suddenly became known to everyone. A large number of projects have been stopped. Safety hazards, cutting corners, substandard products, these are the fatal elements of real estate, and Chenhong Real Estate has not let off a single one. Chenhong Real Estate Headquarters. Song Jianghua looked at his company's stocks with a gloomy face. There are also a series of things happening online. I know, someone is trying to mess with me. Before he could use his connections, the bank called him and the reason was very simple. Pay back the money. As we all know, a real estate company does not deserve to be called a real estate company if it does not owe money to the bank. There is no other way but to borrow money from connections. If I can't make it, then it's all over. If I can make it, I don't know what storm is waiting for me later. One call after another. However, the reality is still too cruel. When the wall falls, everyone pushes it. Those people who used to be called brothers, now either the phone calls are unreachable, no one answers, or they make all kinds of excuses to avoid it. Some even told him to wait for death. This made him so angry that he was fuming. Bang! Damn it, one by one, nothing happened before, they flattered me in every way, but now something has happened, they avoid me like the plague. When Chenhong Real Estate was in trouble, many people gathered around to see if they could get some benefit or add insult to injury. Instead, Su Lin had nothing to do, so he brought Butler Long to Jiangcheng. At the gate of No. 1 Middle School. Looking up at this campus full of youthful atmosphere, Su Lintian recalled his high school days and remembered running under the sunset. That was his lost youth. Walk towards the security room. Security officer, I forgot to wear my school uniform when I went out, can you let me in? Butler Long handed over the 2 huazi in his hand. The security guard was stunned and looked at Su Lintian, who had just got out of the Rolls-Royce. Well, he looks quite young, like a student. He looked at the 2 cigarettes on the table. Why does it feel so familiar? You said you were a student, so who is he? The security guard pointed at Butler Long and asked. Hey, isn't the teacher calling the parents? He is my parent. After hearing this, the security guard touched his chin and muttered, well, this reason is reasonable. Then he looked up at Su Lintian and said, go in, and remember to wear your school uniform next time. As he said this, he put the huazi away. The other party was just a student, how could he have any bad intentions? He can't come to school in a Rolls-Royce to steal things, and he doesn't look like a bad person. Su Lintian took Butler Long and walked along the path in the campus. Looking at the student sweating on the basketball court, he recalled the scene when he was in high school and had his pants taken off by the opponent when he was shooting a three-pointer. His soul felt like it had taken a bit of a hit. Walk into the teaching building, go up to the 7th floor, and head toward Class 3 of Senior Grade 3. The get-out of class had not yet ended, the corridor was very quiet, and the sound of the teacher's lecture could be heard one after another. Wait, what's with that snoring noise? 0075. I won't make things difficult for you. Su Lindao was writing something, and when he looked up, he was attracted by the figure outside the window. When he looked over, he saw Su Lintian looking at him with a smile on his face, and he was immediately stunned. This! I couldn't believe it and thought I was still asleep. My elder brother was so busy, how could he be here? I rubbed my eyes and looked carefully. Brother! Su Lindao exclaimed, interrupting the teacher's lecture, and then many classmates looked at him sideways, even Yisini looked at him curiously. Su Lintian said something in Butler Long's ear, and Butler Long waved to the teacher on the podium. Only then did the other party realize that the other party was Su Lindao's brother. Su Lindao, come out for a moment. Then Su Lindao came to the corridor with a happy face. Brother, when did you come back to Jiangcheng? Is there anything wrong? Su Lintian nodded, then glanced at Yisini, who was looking over here curiously. The two looked at each other and Yisini quickly turned her head, feeling nervous as if she was meeting the parents. Good vision. Su Lintian said to himself, then smiled and said to his brother, I let you guess, there really is something. Come on, let's go outside and talk about your matter. Su Lindao immediately expressed confusion. About his own affairs? If I have anything to do, I have to ask my elder brother to come here in person. Although I was confused, I followed him out anyway. Walk out of the school gate. When the security guard saw Su Lindao, he smiled and said, Master, are you going out for something? Su Lintian looked meaningfully at Su Lindao, who was a little embarrassed. Ha ha, my car often goes in and out of the school gate. After a few times, I am familiar with it. The three of them got into the Rolls-Royce and returned to the villa. Looking at the environment here, Su Lintian was a little dissatisfied. To him, this villa was too small. But when I thought about where this place was, I felt relieved. After drinking the tea brought by the maid, he said, don't take the college entrance examination. After the new year, I will arrange for you to study abroad. I will also live outside at that time. I am timid at home, but I punch hard abroad. Su Lindao was obviously stunned by this. Not taking the college entrance examination? It was a bit of a pity for him, but it wasn't a big deal. If he didn't want to take the exam, then he didn't have to. It was just. Seeing that he looked a little conflicted, Su Lintian had no idea what he was thinking. He came to Jiangcheng just to arrange his brother's marriage. It's a good opportunity to meet the Yi family. Don't worry, your girlfriend can go with you, but it depends on whether she is willing. You are not a child anymore, you are an adult, and it's time for us to have children for our Su family. Su Lindao felt a little embarrassed by what he said. He had just turned 18 and was about to have children for the Su family. Wasn't it a bit too hasty? Why, you don't want to expand my Su family. You should know that it is very tiring for me to manage so many industries by myself. You should understand my difficulties in doing this. If you have more children, they can bear my pressure when they grow up. Su Lindao was quite touched at first, but the more he listened, the more he felt something was wrong. What did it mean to bear pressure after growing up? This is going to happen 20 or 30 years later, right? Brother, aren't you thinking too far ahead? How about I study abroad, learn by your side, and help you? When Su Lintian heard this, he became unhappy and asked, did I say that to ask you to help me? I want you to have babies as soon as possible, preferably one per year. Well, I have to work harder. No, I can't just let Yun go. It seems like I have to let her get pregnant after the new year. Bang tilde. A slap hit Su Lindao on the head. Hey, why don't you understand good words? Okay, don't say anything. In 2 days, come with me to the Yi family to propose marriage for you. Originally, this matter should be done by my parents, but they are traveling abroad, so I will do it for them. But Lalong, tell the group to speed up. I need to use Qianhong real estate as a betrothal gift in 2 days. By the way, I remember you said that her grandfather likes calligraphy and painting, right? This way, people can go to the museum and get a few more paintings. Su Lindao listened to his elder brother's words with an expressionless face. He was already numb. Go to the museum to get it? Although he didn't know how powerful his elder brother was, he couldn't help but remind him, brother, are you going to the museum to get it again? There's martial law over there, so it shouldn't be easy to get it. When Su Lintian heard this, he felt that it made sense, but then he thought again, that's not right, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the same museum. Well, what you said makes sense. So, Butler Long, forget about the United States and go to Eagle Country. Understood, Master. I'll let them know right away. Su Lindao returned to the classroom and then sat in his seat blankly under everyone's curious gaze. Thinking back to what my eldest brother said, it still feels a little unbelievable. School is over at noon. Cinny, let's go eat first so as not to disturb your date. Yeah, be careful, take safety measures, bye Tilda. Seeing her roommates teasing her, Yi Cinny blushed and glared at them. After everyone left, he came to sit next to Su Lindao and asked anxiously, Lindao, who was that just now? Su Lindao looked up at the girl in front of him and suddenly asked, Xiaoxin, if I ask you to go abroad with me after the new year, would you be willing to go with me? Yi Cinny was stunned for a moment, then she looked into his eyes and said seriously, I am already yours. I will go wherever you go. As our ancestors said, if you marry a chicken, you follow the chicken. If you marry a dog, you follow the dog. In this life, I only recognize you. Obviously she was a very traditional girl. Su Lindao was very moved and hugged her in his arms. Yi Cinny did not struggle, but enjoyed his warmth. Thank you. That person just now is my brother, my dear brother. Xiaoxin, in a few days my brother will take me to your house to propose marriage. After the new year, we will go abroad, okay? Ah, a marriage proposal? Really? But isn't it a little too fast? I'll listen to you, whatever you say goes. There was a look of shock on her face, which was then replaced by a happy smile. Yeah, of course it's true. By then, you will be my fiancé. By the way, why don't you ask me if I will still go abroad to study if you don't go with me? Unexpectedly, Yi Cinny looked up at him and said, Silly boy, I won't make things difficult for you. Magic City. Song Jianghua seemed to be 10 years older at this moment. The office was filled with smoke. He had just called Yi Zhonghua for help, but was decisively rejected. This result was within his expectations, and making this call was just a matter of trying his luck. Only now did he know who his enemy was. What he never expected was that he initially thought it was the Wang family who was responsible, but in the end he found out that it was the global group that wanted to target him. If it were the Wang family, they would still think they could resist, but the global group. A feeling of powerlessness came over him. He racked his brains but couldn't figure out why global group was doing this. He didn't quite believe that he was interested in what he had. Woo woo woo. Just then, the cell phone on the table rang. Look at the display, Wang Teng? I have cooperated with Longting Shipping before, so I have always saved their phone number. But why did they call me at this time? What does it mean? He straightened up and picked up the phone. Hello, Mr. Wang. Why are you calling me at this time? What can I do for you? On the other end of the phone, Wang Teng didn't want to waste time because Su Lintian had given an order to take over Twenhong Real Estate within 2 days. So I got straight to the point. I don't deserve your advice. I think you should know who wants to touch you. I came here to tell you not to put up any more unnecessary resistance. Your good son has thoughts that he shouldn't have, and our boss is very angry. Song Jianghua was startled and stood up from his chair. Cold sweat began to break out on his forehead, but there was one thing he didn't quite understand. He knew what kind of person his son was, but he didn't believe that he had offended that person. After all, one is in heaven and the other is on earth. Please tell me clearly, Mr. Wang, how could my disappointing son? Ha ha, forget it, I'll let you die knowing full well. The conflict at your annual meeting, Chen Yunyun, she is our boss's girlfriend, your son actually dared to hit on her, he is very courageous. Hearing this, Song Jianghua could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. It turned out that all the troubles were caused by his son. Damn it, if I had known this would happen, I should have shot him against the wall. Asshole Tilda? What did you say? Wang Teng's face suddenly became extremely gloomy, and his tone became much colder. Seeing that he had lost his composure, Song Jianghua quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I was scolding my damned son. So, how can I calm him down? Mr. Wang, please give me some advice. I will be very grateful. Humph, your son really deserves to die. Yes, I shouldn't have given birth to him. So, I will let him go abroad tomorrow and I will treat him as if I don't have a son like him. His words surprised Wang Teng. It is said that even a tiger will not eat its own cubs, but now it seems that is not the case. However, if he were in the same situation, he would probably make the same choice as Song Twenhong did. Moreover, Song Jiangbua is still young, he can just open a small account. From this point of view, he has to look up to Song Jiangbua. Yes, you have this awareness, and you don't need to say this in vain. Tianhong Real Estate, except for the shares you have, all other shares are in my hands. I originally wanted to buy 60% of your shares for 8 billion, but seeing that you are so sincere, I will sell your shares to me for 8.6 billion. You have 1 day to consider it. 8.6 billion, 60% of the shares of a company with a market value of over 70 billion. Song Jiangbua became even more angry toward Song Tuanhong, and he wished he could go back and kill him right now. After gritting his teeth, he finally agreed. Don't think about it, I agree. He no longer asks for anything more as long as he can get away with 8.6 billion. Boss Wang can send someone over this afternoon. Noon? He has to beat his son at noon, so he has no time. 0076. Is it so serious? They want me to go abroad and hide. Wang Teng was more than happy to do so. At this time, Song Tuanhong, who had just finished exercising and was lying at home, took out a cigar, lit it, and took a comfortable puff. Smoke filled his face and his expression was recalling the pleasure he had just experienced. He had no idea that this would be his last sexual happiness. Master, if the master finds out, he won't beat me, will he? I'm so scared, master, look how fast my heart is beating. He, how could that be? My father loves me the most. It's okay. The young master is here. He will protect you. Just then, Song Jiangbua, who had just rushed home, asked the maid at home angrily. Where's the young master? The maid shrank her head and said tremblingly, Young master is upstairs. It was the first time she saw Song Jiangbua so angry. She didn't dare say a word for fear that he would vent his anger on her. Song Jiangbua looked left and right, trying to find something handy, and finally picked up a small vase. Deng 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 tilde. He held back his anger and ran upstairs. The two people in the room were still being affectionate with each other, unaware that danger was approaching. Bang! The door was kicked open, and it was unclear whether it was due to quality issues or Song Jiangbua's ferocity. The door of the room broke away from the doorframe and flew into the room. Song Chenhong heard a loud noise, and then saw the door of his room fly in. Looking at the door on the ground, he swallowed tremblingly, then turned around and saw his father holding a vase in his hand with no expression on his face. He understood that before a volcano erupts, there is peace. The trembling sound made me want to jump out of the window and escape, but when I thought about it, this was the second floor, so I gave up the idea. I kept comforting myself in my heart, don't be afraid, at most I will just be beaten. I am his son, he can't beat me to death. Thinking of this, I felt a lot more at ease. When the maid in the room saw Song Jiangbua, she didn't know what she was thinking, but she said bluntly, Master, the young master and I are in true love. This is an opportunity for her to become a phoenix. As long as she can get Song Jiangbua's approval, she doesn't want to miss this opportunity. Dad, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Song Jiangbua was so angry that he didn't care what he said. He picked up the vase and kicked Song Tianhong to the ground. Song Tuanhong didn't dare to resist at all and could only endure it silently. He thought that as long as he let his father beat him a few times and vented his anger, everything should be fine. Seeing that Song Jiang was serious, the maid hurriedly took her clothes and ran out. As for the phoenixes, of course they all fly away when disaster strikes. Dad, I was wrong. I was really wrong. I won't do it again. However, to his shock, a vase hit him on the head. Bang! After being hit hard, a hot current flowed down from the forehead, covering the eyes, and the head felt a little dizzy. Why, so many stars? Bang, he fell to the ground and fainted. Seeing him faint, Song Jiangbua dropped the broken vase in his hand. Start selling off your property. In the afternoon, Tianhong Real Estate completely changed hands. When Song Tianhong woke up, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. He was lying on a hospital bed with his head bandaged white. Looking at the expressionless Song Jiangbua beside him, he suddenly felt that his father had become very strange. I will send you abroad tomorrow morning, so take care of yourself. After saying that, he left the hospital without looking back. Song Chenhong didn't dare to say anything or ask anything, because this matter was a bit serious, but he couldn't figure out what trouble he had gotten himself into. Is it so serious? I have to go abroad and hide. 0077. Now that everyone is here, I can send you off. The next morning, a plane bound for the United States took off from Shanghai. Song Twen-hong sat in the economy class with some trepidation, feeling a little dizzy, and didn't understand why it was not first class. But there is no point in thinking about these things now. The problem now is that it's okay to be in economy class, but I don't even have a bodyguard around me. What on earth happened? They didn't even give me a bodyguard. With a bitter face, he muttered carefully. However, what he didn't know was that all his cards now had no money left. The plane landed at an airport in New York, USA. Song Twen-hong looked at this international metropolis without any excitement in his heart. He just wanted to find a way to return home as soon as possible. He always felt that he would not be safe staying abroad. After leaving the airport, we went to a nearby hotel. A presidential suite. He took out his old bank card and said this proudly. "Hello, sir, how long do you need to stay?" The receptionist also smiled politely. After all, their presidential suite was not cheap and it was close to the airport. At $48,888 a night, it was absolutely fair. Song Twen-hong didn't even ask the price, "It'll be open for a month first." The receptionist was delighted, he was a rich second generation. She reached out to take his bank card, and touched Song Twen-hong's hand without leaving a trace. Her smooth skin and the body wrapped in the uniform made her look like a foreign horse. A current of electricity passed through his body, shocking him. In an instant, his face was filled with smiles and his mind became distracted. Unexpectedly, before he could be happy for even a minute, the front desk clerk who had been smiling just now became a little unhappy. At this moment, he cursed in his heart, and at the same time despised Song Twen-hong. Damn it, he came here to show off when he has no money. It's a complete waste of his time. Thinking about what I did just now, I felt as uncomfortable as if I had touched a piece of shit. "Sorry, your card has insufficient balance." Song Twen-hong was stunned, then changed another one. As expected, the balance was still insufficient. He took out the third, fourth, and even his credit card. The result is still the same. I looked a little embarrassed, and at the same time, I felt inexplicably nervous. What should I do if I don't have any money? I suddenly remembered that I have to leave New York tomorrow, so I'll stay here for one night. Although the front desk clerk was unhappy, he still changed it. Then, she looked up and her expression turned cold. She even suspected that the other party was playing a trick on her. "Sorry, still the same." Song Twen-hong clearly sensed the other party's impatient tone, but he still said, "How about changing to a regular suite?" After a while, the receptionist gnashed her teeth and said, "Same, I say, are you here to tease me?" Song Twen-hong suddenly became anxious and waved his hands quickly. "No, how could it be? Can you scan and pay here?" As he said that, he picked up his mobile phone, opened it and was stunned for a moment. "No money? No money on your phone? What about your own money? It's over." This thought emerged in his mind. He looked up at the front desk clerk with an unnatural expression and said, "I have something to do and will be back later. Grab your things, lower your head, and quickly leave the hotel. You have no money, yet you're still trying to show off. You want a presidential suite, and you want it a month in advance? What an idiot." He heard the receptionist mumbling to herself and was furious, but he couldn't care less about his face now. His money was gone and he had to contact his father quickly. However, the number had expired, and at that moment, he felt like the sky was falling. He contacted his followers again, and got the same result. Evening. He was walking on the road in a daze when a motorcycle stopped in front of him, with two black men sitting on it. When he saw the mobile phone in Song Twen-hong's hand, his eyes immediately lit up. He quickly got out of the car and pulled out a pistol. Seeing the weapon in the other party's hand, he panicked and wanted to resist, but it was useless. He was kicked to the ground and his cell phone was snatched away. Looking at the motorcycle driving away, Song Twen-hong, who was sitting on the ground, felt so frustrated that he almost cried. "Mr. Song?" A voice full of shock and doubt came from his ear, and Song Twen-hong looked up. Looking at the person in front of me, a surge of hope filled my heart. "Mr. Jong? Why are you here?" This person is Mr. Jong from Shinchen Entertainment. But now he is no longer as glorious as before. The two of them met each other too late, but 5 minutes later, both of them were in despair. "It seems that your father wants to throw you out to fend for yourself. I, like you, have offended the global group. You are better. I was miserable when I first arrived. I have been here for 2 days. I was chased on the first day I arrived, and all my finances were defrauded. It was no use looking for help from Fabero. Not only that, they also detained my wife and daughter, saying that we were illegal immigrants. If I hadn't run fast, I would have been caught by now. But I suspect they let me go on purpose. Because, in the morning, I was chased again. Damn it, here they come again, go away Tilda. Before he could finish, his expression suddenly changed. He pulled Song Chen-hong up and ran away. They saw a black Ford car coming towards them. In the car window, a man was looking at the two of them with a grim smile on his face. The MP5 in his hand looked like the god of death's scythe. Everyone is here. I can send you on your way. Regardless of whether there was anyone on the road, the Mop 5 in his hand immediately opened fire. Ta-ta-ta-ta Tilda. The bullet was like a fire snake, wrapping around the two people in front. Song Chen-hong was horrified at this moment. He really couldn't understand why his father abandoned him. Maybe he will never get the answer in his lifetime. Puff Tilda. The bullets entered the bodies of the two men with unstoppable force, blood splattered, and the two men fell to the ground instantly, twitched twice, and then they were dead. Ford stopped and carried the body into the car. He was a good person to the end. He saw the body off to the west and buried it as well as the death. Su Lintian, who was far away in Jiangcheng, had no expression on his face when he heard the news. They were just two people who deserved to die. Allowing them to live half a day longer was already a special favor from him. At the same time, Eagle Country. There was chaos in the museum. The owner of the museum was furious. You bunch of rubbish, do you know how many things are missing this time? 8 pieces in total. Damn it, you bunch of rubbish, check it out for me. If you can't find out who it is, you all go to jail. The museum owner looked at the senior executives and staff on duty in front of him and shouted hysterically. However, nothing was found and no one knew who stole the items. The security system was simply useless. The one who could do this is, of course, the dark web under Su Lintian, which is full of talented people. By the time Su Lintian got the things, it was already the next day. River City Villa. Su Lintian looked at the 8 items in front of him and was very satisfied. He took his own things without any burden. Are 8 pieces too many? Not much at all. 0078 proposing marriage. Su Lindao had just returned from school. As soon as he entered the door, he saw what his elder brother was looking at and gasped. So many? Brother, this will be okay, right? If the other party finds any clues, they can't do anything in China, but it will be different once they go abroad. It's okay. What can happen? I just took back what belongs to us. Don't worry, they can't find anything on us. Even if they do, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's talk about tomorrow. Su Lindao swallowed his saliva. Since his elder brother said it was okay, then there must be no problem. It's no problem. Everything that needs to be prepared for tomorrow has been prepared, and Xiaoxin has gone back to talk to her family about it. Okay, I'll take you to propose marriage tomorrow. 8 paintings, plus Chen-hong real estate with a market value of 100 billion yuan, plus some world-class treasures, this betrothal gift should be enough. Yes, the current market value of Chen-hong real estate is not 70 billion, but a full 100 billion, to make it an integer. At the same time, at this moment, the entire Yi family looked at Yi Xini in shock, making her feel embarrassed. She lowered her head with red cheeks. Yi Zhonghua, in particular, looked at his precious daughter in disbelief, recalling what she had just said. Su Lindao is coming to propose marriage tomorrow? How could he bear this? How could he not be shocked and even a little angry? But at last he thought that his daughter seemed to have lost her virginity to the other party. No matter how angry he was, he could do nothing about it. It was not because he was dissatisfied with Su Lindao, but he felt that the two of them were still young and had just turned 18. Wasn't this a little too fast? It will affect their studies. Even Yi Ziliang was shocked. Yi Wenjun looked at his precious granddaughter and was very open-minded. It was just a proposal, not a marriage. Even if they did get married, he didn't think it was a big deal. At this age, in ancient times, children would already be helping out with cooking. Xiaoxin, you better think about it, this is not a joke. No, Dad, how can I let her do this? Besides, Xiaoxin is only in her 3rd year of high school, which is the critical stage for the college entrance examination. I am not dissatisfied with Su Lindao, but I just think it won't be too late to say anything after the college entrance examination. Yi Zhongguo reminded. Humph, do I need you to remind me of this? I don't have Alzheimer's disease yet, and I didn't ask for your opinion. Your opinion is not important, not even mine. What's important is Xiaoxin. Let her decide for herself. Yi Xini raised her head, looked at Yi Wenjun with a firm look, and said, Grandpa, I have made up my mind. I will not marry anyone other than Lin Dao in this life. It will be the same sooner or later. Okay, just make up your mind. Grandpa supports you. I think Lin Dao is a good guy, but why didn't his parents come here, but his brother? Perhaps because she was afraid that her grandfather would think too much, Yi Xini quickly explained. They have something abroad and can't leave for a while, so his brother came. Okay, all of you go and get ready. When the other party comes to propose marriage tomorrow, Zhongguo will stay, and the rest of you can go. Yi Wenjun waved his hand and sent the others away, obviously wanting to talk to Yi Zhongguo about something. After the others left, Yi Zhongguo couldn't wait to say, Dad, how could you let Xiaoxin do whatever she wants? Why? Are you dissatisfied with Lin Dao? That's not the case, it's just… Okay, I didn't ask you to stay to talk about this. What's the situation with the Su family? He was very sure that his son must have checked the other party's background and kept the other party because he wanted to learn more about the Su family through his mouth. After all, they were about to become in-laws, but he still knew nothing about them. This is a bit hard to justify. Seeing his father asking about the Su family's background, Yi Zhongguo put away his expression and said solemnly, It's not simple, Dad, you should have heard of the global group, right? Old Master Yi nodded. Even though he had never left his home, he had heard of this group. This showed that they were not ordinary. A global giant. Could it be that the Su family is a shareholder of this group? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what you know. Could it be that the other party is a shareholder of global group? Shareholder? You underestimate the Su family. Su Lintao's brother is the boss of this group. This is the information I got from the dark web, but that's all. I can't find anything else. When he heard the news, he was scared. He looked like an honest boy, but he didn't expect that he had such a terrifying background. So, we are still marrying above our level. Dad, how can you say that? In terms of money, it's true that the Yi group is nothing compared to them, but this world doesn't just look at who has more money. How could Yi Wenjun not know what his son meant? Was it really as they saw? In response, he just smiled and said nothing. Okay, I got it. Go get ready. Also, call Weigui back tomorrow. Got it, I'll let him know later. Yi Weigui is Yi Xini's second uncle and also the director of the Jiangcheng Education Bureau. The next morning, when Su Lindao got up, he found that there were many more people in the villa. The number of maids doubled. I think it was the work of my eldest brother. After all, there are quite a few maids in the Magic City Manor. Brother, when are we leaving? He sat down at the breakfast table, picked up the breakfast on the table and started eating. Su Lintian took a sip of the hot milk and said, I'll go over there at noon. What? Are you in a hurry? Ha ha, that's not the case. I'm just a little nervous. Su Lindao touched his nose awkwardly. Although he had seen people from the Yi family before, this time was different. Hey, why are you so nervous when I'm here? Are you afraid that the Yi family will eat you up? That's not the case, but I learned from Xiaoxin that the Yi family is not simple. His father is the chairman of the Yi Group, which is a large group with a market value of more than 180 billion, and Mr. Yi retired from a high position. I heard that she has a second uncle who is the director of the Education Bureau of Jiangcheng, and her eldest brother is a soldier with a high rank. Brother, do you think they will disagree with this marriage? Su Lintian was a little stunned for a moment, but it was understandable. With a family as powerful as the Yi family, most people might not agree. He could understand why Su Lindao asked this question. After all, his younger brother knew nothing about him. Forget it, let me tell you something first, otherwise you will lose confidence when you go to the Yi family later. Does Global Group know about this? I know. How could I not know? This is a supergiant. That's your brother's. What? Brother, are you kidding me? Global Group is yours? He was shocked, his heart was filled with turmoil. He jumped up from his chair and looked at the smiling Su Lintian with disbelief on his face. His mood at the moment was indescribably complicated. After returning from Shanghai, he knew that his elder brother was very rich and interesting, but he didn't expect that he was so rich that he could rival a country. Okay, don't be so surprised, sit down, it's just a global group. I told you when we were in Shanghai, we don't cause trouble, but we're not afraid of it either. There are some things that are not suitable to be told to you now. You will know them when you go abroad, but I have to remind you. After you go abroad, everything you know and see must not be told to anyone else, including your parents and Yisini. Not letting her know is to protect her. Don't think too much. When the time comes, you will understand why I did this. Seeing his serious expression, Su Lindao nodded seriously to show that he understood. At the same time, he was somewhat curious as to what made his elder brother so serious. Noon. A Rolls-Royce and 5 Land Rover Range Rovers drove out of the villa area and headed towards the Yi family. Half an hour later, the convoy stopped in front of the Yi family's door. Yi Zhongguo and his wife were waiting at the door. Yi Zhongguo seemed to be in a bad mood, as if the flowers he had worked so hard to grow were suddenly picked by someone, and the flowers were taken away along with the vase. Standing beside him was Yisini, with a happy smile on her face. But Lalong got out of the car first and learned how to open the door quickly and go out. Su Lindao and Su Lintian walked down together. Su Lintian looked up at the Yi family in front of him. The style of the Su-style garden was something he quite liked. Although Yi Zhongguo was a little reluctant, he still went forward with a smile. Welcome, welcome, Lin Dao, you are quite capable. I won't leave until I'm drunk today. Su Lindao smiled awkwardly, pretending not to understand, and quickly explained to the other party, Uncle, let me introduce you, this is my brother, Su Lintian. Brother, this is Xu Xin's father, Yi Zhongguo, and Xu Xin's mother, Tang Yunyun. Su Lintian was slightly stunned. Tang Yunyun? With the same name as Chen Yunyun? Just a different surname. Hello, you must be President Su, right? I didn't expect that President Su of Global Group is so young. It's true that every generation has its own talents. I have admired President Su for a long time. Su Lintian also responded politely. It was not surprising that the other party knew his identity. Yisini stepped forward and took Su Lintao's arm, whispering, "Why did you come just now?" Looking at the little face so close to him, Su Lindao couldn't help but reach out and pinch it. Seeing this, Yi Zhongguo glared at Su Lindao fiercely. It's so murderous. This guy actually showed his affection with his daughter in front of me. Okay, let's go inside and talk. The old man is still waiting. Tang Yunyun reminded with a smile. Yes, let's go inside and talk. 8 maids followed in with the betrothal gifts, while 8 bodyguards spread out around them. When we arrived at the living room, the entire Yi family was waiting. Fortunately, the living room was spacious enough. Yi Wenjun has only 2 sons, Yi Zhongguo and Yi Weiguo, each of whom has a boy and a girl. Obviously, the Yi family and the Su family are not much different. 0079 Yi Ziliang, the Su family may have a background in overseas organizations. After both parties sat down, old man Yi glanced at Su Lintian and was very shocked. He acted like this at such a young age. It was really the case that the new wave pushed the old wave out and the old wave died on the beach. The younger generations of the Yi family looked at Su Lintian and his group, especially those beautiful maids. They were dressed in palace-made costumes and looked like fairies descending to earth. You can only view it from a distance and not play with it. Even Mr. Yi took a few more glances and secretly sighed in his heart that the Su family really knew how to enjoy themselves. When everyone was sighing about the maid, there was only one person whose eyes were as big as bells. There was already a storm in my heart, and I even exclaimed, "It's you." Yi Ziliang simply couldn't believe that he would see here again the person he met in Yemen. It was the other person who saved his life, otherwise he would have died long ago. Yi Ziliang's words instantly attracted everyone's attention, even Su Lindao was no exception. Only Su Lintian showed a faint smile. Of course he knew Yi Ziliang. It was he who asked but Lalong to rescue him. But what I didn't expect was that the other party didn't go back to the military area, but stayed at home. However, this was exactly what he wanted. He couldn't keep a low profile all the time. Besides, everything between Su Lindao and Yisini had to go smoothly. He didn't want any trouble to happen. When Butler Long saw the other party looking at him, he just smiled and nodded as a response. Old Master Yi frowned and asked in confusion, "Ziliang, what's wrong? Do you know each other?" Everyone looked at each other, and thinking of Yi Ziliang's identity, they couldn't help but wonder, could Su Lintian be a criminal? Even Mr. Yi had such thoughts. Yi Ziliang took a deep breath, hesitated for a moment, and finally leaned close to his grandfather's ear and whispered, "The middle-aged man standing behind him is the one who saved me in Yemen last time. Otherwise, I would not have been able to come back alive from the last mission." The Su family should have a background in an overseas organization. Upon hearing the news, Yi Wenjun felt like he had been struck by a bolt from the blue and couldn't calm down for a long time. The other side has an armed organization. This was something he didn't expect. His face suddenly became a little conflicted. If that was the case, then this marriage. At this moment he became a little hesitant. He didn't want to joke about his granddaughter's marriage. If it was some illegal organization, it would be a waste of time and it would be no different from pushing his granddaughter into the fire pit. Finally, he looked up at Su Lintian and said, "Can we talk alone?" "Certainly." Of course Su Lintian knew what the other party was thinking. He stood up, turned around, and said to Butler Long, "Wait for me here." "Yes, master." An old man and a young man entered the study room one after the other. Everyone looked at each other, not understanding what was going on. What did Yi Ziliang say to the old man to make him change his abnormal behavior? Yi Xini grabbed Su Lintao's hand, feeling a little nervous and suddenly afraid that her grandfather would not agree to this marriage. Sensing Yi Xini's abnormality, Su Lindao reached out and gently patted the back of her hand, and said softly, "Don't worry, it's okay." In fact, he was also very confused now. Perhaps in order to reassure his third young master, Butler Long lowered his head and repeated the matter in his ear, while reminding him that this was a secret. What this means is that Su Lindao should not spread the news. "Ziliang, what did you say to Grandpa? You're so mysterious." Yi Zhonghua couldn't help it, so he moved closer to his son and asked. But Yi Ziliang looked up at Butler Long, then shook his head and said nothing. 0080 finalizing the marriage. 20 minutes later, Su Lintian and Yi Wenjun came out of the study. The two of them were talking and laughing, and during these 20 minutes, no one knew what they talked about. But judging from their expressions, they both seemed very satisfied. Yi Zhonghua looked at his father in confusion, as well as Su Lintian, who came home for the first time. Looking at the conversation between the two, he even suspected that they had known each other for a long time. The two returned to the living room, sat down, and Su Lintian went straight to the point. "I think everyone knows why I came here today. It's for my brother, Su Lintao's marriage. I heard that Mr. Yi likes calligraphy and painting, so I brought back a few paintings from outside. I hope Mr. Yi likes them." As soon as he finished speaking, 8 maids came forward, each holding a box in their hands, and lined up in a row. They were dressed in palace-made uniforms and looked dignified. The scene was like a reward from the emperor, making everyone in the Yi family envious. Yi Wenjun naturally would not refuse, and of course, he would not try to identify whether these things were real or not. He just waved his hand and asked people to accept them. After all, you can't just let others praise you. With a smile on his face, he said, "Ha ha ha, old man, I'm sorry to refuse. Xiao Xin and young Master Su are in love with each other, so how can we be so cruel as to break them up? This marriage is settled." Yi Xini and Su Lintao's faces lit up with joy, and they could finally put their minds at ease. Su Lintian waved his hand, and Butler Long behind him hurriedly handed over the document bag in his hand. After taking the things, he looked at Yi Wenjun with a smile on his face and said, "In this case, the betrothal gift is naturally indispensable. This is the equity transfer of Tuanhong real estate, which can be regarded as a betrothal gift." After saying that, he put the thing on the coffee table and gently pushed it in front of Yi Wenjun. Su Lintian's calm tone and the thing in his hand made the audience gasp. His eyes widened in disbelief. Using Tuanhong real estate as a betrothal gift? Such a large sum of money was simply unheard of. Everyone in the Yi family was moved. Especially Yi Zhonghua, the chairman of the Yi Group. He knows too well the current market value of Tianhong real estate. 100 billion, that is 100 billion, not 10 million. The other party didn't even blink an eye and just took it out as a betrothal gift, as if it was a trivial amount of 1,000 yuan. How could he not be shocked? You know, the Yi Group only had over 100 billion. At this moment, he didn't know what to say. It would be a lie to say that I'm not happy. Yi Wenjun waved his hands repeatedly. No, no, this betrothal gift is too expensive, please take it back. Yi Sunny's eyes were moist as she looked up at her future husband. How could she not be moved when he offered a 100 billion yuan group as a betrothal gift to marry her? At this moment she felt like the happiest girl in the world. Lin Dao, isn't it a bit too expensive? Otherwise, let Big Brother take it back. Even if he doesn't want a betrothal gift, I will only marry you in this life. So Lin Dao reached out and tapped her forehead. What are you talking about? You are not something that can be measured by money. Don't worry, Big Brother will take care of it. Seeing this, Yi Sunny said nothing more. So Lin Tian looked at the excited Grandpa Yi. Is 100 billion a lot? In their eyes, it was indeed an astronomical figure, but to him, it was just a string of numbers and it was definitely impossible to take it back. The betrothal gift given by the Su family cannot be shabby. Mr. Yi, please don't refuse. A betrothal gift is a betrothal gift. There is no way to take it back. Don't you think so? Seeing this, Yi Wenjun could only accept it silently. He was right. A betrothal gift was a betrothal gift. Okay. That's right. Since the marriage has been decided, let me tell you about the arrangements for the two of them. I plan to have them study abroad after the new year. They can choose any school they want. Forget about the college entrance examination. How about holding an engagement party at the same time? No, this is absolutely not possible. How can I not take the college entrance examination? Before Yi Wenjun could say anything, Yi Zhonghua directly objected. In his opinion, it was absolutely impossible not to take the college entrance examination. Dad! Yi Sunny shouted that she wanted to be with Su Lindao, nothing else mattered. What was the point of taking the college entrance examination? To prove yourself? For the future? Everything else is fine, but not this. Seeing this, Yi Wenjun had to speak out to stop him. Okay, shut up first. Yi Zhonghua suddenly became anxious. Dad! Seeing that he was about to say something, Yi Wenjun glared at him. You don't know anything and are just talking nonsense. Only by letting your granddaughter be with the other party can you ensure that the two of them will be together from beginning to end. What kind of place is a foreign country? Living a life of luxury and extravagance. Seeing that the old man was about to lose his temper, Tang Yunyun quickly said, Okay, stop talking. Let's not interfere with our daughter's choice. So Lin Tian watched all this calmly. After he and Yi Wenjun came out of the study, he knew that neither of them would object to the decision he made. Yi Wenjun looked at Yi Sunny, intending to let her make her own decision. Xiaoxin, make your own decision on this matter. No matter what choice you make, Grandpa supports you. Yi Sunny did not hesitate at all and said firmly, Grandpa, I want to be with Lin Dao. Okay, Grandpa supports your choice. You can follow him to study abroad after the new year. Weiguo, you can say hello to the school when the time comes. Yi Weiguo, a little-known person, nodded quickly when he heard his father mention him. The marriage proposal was resolved, and Su Lintian chatted with old man Yi again, then left with his people. Su Lindao also took Yi Sunny back to school. After they left, Yi Zhonghua couldn't help but ask, Father, how can we let Xiaoxin do whatever she wants? Yi Wenjun did not answer, but said to the other members of the Yi family, Ziliang and Zhonghua stay, and the others can do what they need to do. Knowing that a few people had something to talk about, everyone left. The three of them came to the pavilion. Yi Wenjun picked up the bait beside him and sprinkled it out. The koi in the far end of the fish pond quickly shook its tail and swam over. Watching the fish swallowing the bait frantically, Yi Wenjun turned his head to look at the father and son. Zhonghua, you think too simply. The Su family is beyond your and my imagination. What's more, they saved Ziliang's life. Yi Zhonghua was stunned. The other party saved his son's life? He was a little confused. Yi Wenjun gave Yi Ziliang a look, and the other party understood. He sorted out his thoughts, took a deep breath, and said, When I was on a mission in Yemen before, it was the steward of the Su family who saved me. If it weren't for him, I would have died of excessive blood loss even if I escaped. Moreover, after I recovered from my injuries, he sent someone to escort me back. Father, the Su family is not as simple as you think. Yi Wenjun looked up at the sky and sighed. This is just one of the reasons. That's enough. Knowing too much is not good for you or the Yi family. Sometimes, even I doubt whether there is really a family like the Su family in this world. Upon hearing this, the father and son looked at each other. Both of them were shocked. The evaluation of the old man is too shocking. Su Lintian didn't care what they thought. After leaving the Yi family, he flew directly back to the Magic City. Now that the issues in Jiangcheng have been resolved, it's time to resolve my own issues. Then I will wait until the new year comes, go abroad, and then it will be about the various research bases. By then, there will be no place for him in the country. Magic City. Global entertainment. Since Chen Yunyun came to Universal Entertainment, with the help of Universal Entertainment, her popularity began to soar, and with her own advantages, she quickly became a domestic superstar. As long as you open Douyin, the first video is always about Chen Yunyun. With such popularity, it's hard not to be popular. Of course, fame brings trouble. There are many people who are envious, jealous, and hateful. Some people even wanted to dig up her dark history, spreading rumors, false information, and AI videos. All three were included, and then everyone discovered that this time seemed to be different from the past. Chen Yunyun was fine, but those people got themselves into trouble, and all those companies declared bankruptcy. This made Chen Yunyun's popularity rise to a new level, and those evil spirits completely quieted down. Let everyone know that Chen Yunyun cannot be touched. Anyone who touches her will die. Boss Wang, you're looking for me. Chen Yunyun pushed open the door of Wang Yulong's office and went in and said. Now, her temperament is becoming more and more obvious, and she is less immature than before. Since joining Universal Entertainment, all the movies she has acted in are costume dramas. Of course, this was specially arranged by Su Lintian, and his purpose was to cultivate the temperament of a mother of the country in the other party. Wang Yulong took out a document and said with a smile, Ms. Chen, this is the plan the company has arranged for you. After the new year, we are going to enter Hollywood. There are many scripts, and all the roles are female protagonists. You can take a look and pick one. The company will arrange everything by then. Get familiar with the script first, and you can start shooting directly after you go there. Chen Yunyun took the information in confusion and opened it. There were more than a dozen scripts, all of which were blockbusters, such as Game of Thrones and Queen of Gold. 0081 version T0 Your girlfriend is very. Faced with the company's arrangement, Chen Yunyun naturally would not refuse, because she knew that all of this was arranged by him. At the beginning, she didn't quite understand why all the scripts she got were from ancient times. Now she might know, and at the same time she was happy and her love for Su Lintian deepened. The other party did not look down on her because of her humble background. South. Oil City. Inside the mall, in a theme restaurant. Chen Chanchi, dressed in the uniform of a restaurant waiter, hurried into the restaurant and punched in. After successfully checking in, I looked at the time and felt relieved. Fortunately, I was not late, otherwise my salary would have been deducted again. However, he didn't have time to be happy. A cold voice came from behind, Chen Chanchi, you came to punch in at the wrong time again. Do you have any sense of time? You haven't come to the morning meeting for 3 consecutive times. Don't you know that the morning meeting should be held 15 minutes before work? You will die if you come earlier. Chen Chanchi lowered his head after being scolded, not daring to refute, sorry, manager, I didn't mean it. I had something going on at home, so. Unexpectedly, the fat and big-eared manager became even more excited upon hearing this, with a look of disdain on his face. You have family troubles all the time, and you are the only one with a family. Don't others have families? You are the only one with so many family troubles. I tell you, this is the last time. There will be a next time, and you will leave on your own, humph. He heaved a sigh of relief after seeing the manager leave. You're late again. Why have you been late every day these days? A very pretty girl came over with a water pitcher and did some preparations before opening. Chen Chanchi looked at the girl with a smile on his face. No. It's okay. By the way, Minnie, didn't you say you wanted a watch? This is for you. As he spoke, he took out a small red gift box from his pocket. Omelo was delighted, but when he turned around and saw the simple gift box in his hand, the smile on his face disappeared instantly. He reached out to take the gift box, then took the water pitcher and left. This made Chen Chanchi feel puzzled, but he didn't think much about it. Oh, Minnie is his girlfriend. As this is his first time in love, he is obviously a bit honest and naive. The watch is not cheap, costing several hundred yuan. In this city, the average salary is 3,000 yuan, and his salary is only more than 3,000 yuan a month. A watch costs a quarter of his salary. Woohoo tilde. The phone rang. It was a message from my sister. There is also a red envelope of 30,000. His sister has given him hundreds of thousands of red envelopes and also bought him a Ferrari and a house in the city center. But he didn't accept the red envelope. Although he knew his sister was already a superstar, and he was very pleased about that, he felt that he had hands and feet and could make money. Yes, his sister is Chen Yunyun, and Chen Yunyun is also helpless about this. During the lunch break and while eating the staff meal, he sat next to OU Mini and saw that she was not wearing the watch he had given her. The simple-minded Chen Chanchi didn't say anything, he just thought that the other party didn't want to wear it now. However, it is still too simplistic. OU Mini looked at a male colleague's watch with envy. Brother Mo, your watch is so beautiful, it must be very expensive. As she spoke, she reached out and held the other person's wrist and looked at it. Chen Chanchi felt that she glanced at him intentionally or unintentionally while she spoke. During the whole meal, everyone was focused on the watch. Mo Ge was a waiter at the bar, specializing in making drinks. Throughout the afternoon, OU Mini often ran to the bar and secretly drank the drinks made by the other party, and the two of them talked and laughed. Chen Chanchi felt very uncomfortable, but some things are once they have gone bad, they are gone. As expected. The next day, he even saw the other party's circle of friends, which contained photos of him and Brother Mo taking photos together. Afternoon. Chen Chanchi took the initiative and said, Mini, how about we go to the movies tonight? Chen, I have something to do tonight, so I may not be able to go to the movies with you. Be good, can I wait for 2 days? I'll accompany you in 2 days. OU Mini took his hand and said coquettishly. Chen Chanchi looked at her face and suddenly felt a little disgusted. Okay then. He guessed this result because the other party was going to get a room with Brother Mo. As for how he knew, Brother Mo told him. I even sent him 2 records of the two of them, as well as photos and videos. Brother Mo, Xiao Qi, your girlfriend, is very. Yes, that's what the other party said. Chen Chanchi was not angry. Because he can't control other people's thoughts, it's normal for him to love money. Sometimes, people need to go through some things before they can grow and mature. The first relationship in his life seemed a little ridiculous. He figured it out and decided that since it wasn't bitter, he wouldn't force himself to eat it. As soon as I got off work in the evening, I waited on the roadside early. Before ending this self-indulgent relationship, he wants to make the other party regret it. Don't you like money? I have it now, but sorry, you don't have a chance. Sure enough, not long after, the two of them came out arm in arm. They were talking and laughing. There was a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan parked on the side of the road, but I didn't know what brand it was. Brother Mo stretched out his hand and pinched OU Mini's chin, then leaned close to her ear with a lewd smile and said, I'll let you turn on the faucet later so I can wash myself. Hate it, let's go, I'm a little cold. After saying that, he didn't forget to lean into the other's arms and squeezed. It's a bit cold. Just then, Chen Chanchi's voice came from behind. The two looked up, looked in the direction of the voice, and were stunned. Chen Chanchi. OU Mini obviously didn't expect that her simple boyfriend would be waiting for her here. Oh, you're surprised? It seems you are really busy at night. Don't think too much. Brother Mo just sent me back. Also, it's impossible for us to not break up with you. I just don't want to hurt you. Because I know you love me very much, so I didn't break up with you. I was afraid that you couldn't accept it and would do something stupid. Now that you know it, I think you should accept it, so let's break up. Please stop bothering me, it's impossible for us to be together, the person I like is Brother Mo. Chen Chanchi almost laughed out of anger. Wow, is this the version of T0 on the internet? It really opened his eyes. If it were someone with a bad temper, he would probably have hit someone. Your shamelessness is beyond my imagination and really opens my eyes. Chen Chanchi, who are you calling shameless? Are you angry because of shame? What I did was right. It was right for me not to tell you. You are just upset. That's how you guys are. You can't accept a breakup and you keep pestering me. It seems that I was right not to break up with you. I was thinking about you. I think you are the shameless one. OU Mini sneered, feeling that what she did was absolutely right, otherwise Chen Chanchi would definitely have harassed her. Puff tilde. Chen Chanchi couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha, sorry, that's a little funny, I can't help it, okay, I wish you guys a happy time in the hotel. Oyu Mini was obviously stunned and turned to look at Brother Mo, who was watching the whole show. He just shrugged and said indifferently, don't you think it's more exciting this way? I heard Tilda hateful. Then soon she couldn't laugh anymore. Chen Chanchi was seen walking towards a red Ferrari nearby. The moment he opened the door and went out, she regretted it. Tian, listen to me. Brother Mo forced me to do this. I love you. I will listen to you in the future. I was wrong. Please give me a chance, okay? She ran to the Ferrari at a brisk pace in high heels, looking very pitiful with tears in her eyes. Chen Chanchi, who was sitting in the driver's seat, gave her a pinky signal. Oyu Mini thought the other party agreed, and she was so happy that she almost forgot herself and hurried forward. Tian, I know you love me. Don't worry, I'll do whatever you ask me to do in the future. Unexpectedly, Chen Chanchi sneered at her words, took out his mobile phone and played what she had said before, such as shameless, don't bother her, and break up. Chen Chanchi recorded everything. Then click on a video. A charming voice that is enough to make a dragon raise its head. Great! 0082 version T0, just swore I was hit by a car. Looking at the two people in the video, Oyu Mini was stunned, because one was herself and the other was Brother Mo. She panicked, she couldn't break up. Chen, please listen to my explanation. I was forced. I can't break up with you. How can I live without you? Chen Chanchi looked at Oyu Mini with tears on her face and said in a cold tone, get lost. After saying that, he started the Ferrari, and the roar of a sports car rang out. It's intoxicating. Tian, I know you still love me, please forgive me. I really like you. I swear, if I lie, I will be hit by a car and die right now. Having said that, she ran to the middle of the road, hoping to use this to threaten Chen Chanchi and make him soften his heart. Then she could marry into a luxurious family and become a phoenix. Bang! A truck passes by. Omni had disappeared, having been knocked several meters away. The truck driver was dumbfounded when he saw the blood on the windshield. Thinking back to the minute before, I was still listening to the DJ singing, and suddenly a figure jumped out, and then nothing happened. It seemed like I saw something flying out. Not only was the driver dumbfounded, even Chen Chanchi in the Ferrari was frightened. Brother Mo just drove away. This was none of his business, so he should get away quickly and not get entangled in it. Chen Chanchi didn't leave because there was no point in leaving, because he would definitely be invited for tea later. After sitting in the car and waiting for a minute, I called an ambulance and notified Uncle Hat. The truck driver got out of the truck with a pale face. Handsome guy, you saw it, it had nothing to do with me, she just jumped into the middle of the road by herself. Don't worry, it's okay, there are surveillance cameras. Soon, everyone was taken away. The surveillance video was checked, and then the truck driver gave his statement and left. After all, he was not responsible for this incident. 10 o'clock at night. Chen Chanchi said everything he needed to say, but he still couldn't leave. When can I leave? He was getting a little impatient waiting, as his parents were still waiting for him to come back home. You can't leave. You have some responsibility in this matter. Notify your family to come over. Also, sign here. Chen Chanchi picked it up and took a look. He immediately got angry. This was the anti-Tian gang. I can't sign it. You've seen the surveillance video. Do you think you can force me to confess? Nonsense. I'll give you 5 minutes to reflect on your mistakes. I hope you'll tell the truth when I come back. Uncle Hat left and returned to the office after a while. A couple with red eyes walked in. Brother, you have to stand up for your niece. She was murdered intentionally. Okay, why are you here? If the director sees me, how can I explain it to him? I am responsible for this matter for the time being. Don't worry, you can go back and wait for my news. Chen Chanchi looked at the papers on the table. It was useless to ask his parents about this matter. Instead, it would make him more worried. I can only look for my sister. He has only been brought back to record his statement, so it is not rigorous and the cell phone is still on him. Magic City. After Chen Yunyan received the message from Chen Chanchi, she did not dare to hesitate, and the first person she thought of was Su Lin Tian. He hurriedly called Su Lintian. Yunyun, you called me so late, is there something wrong? When Chen Yunyun heard Su Lintian's voice, she could no longer hold back. Her eyes turned red and her voice choked with sobs. Lintian, my brother, he was arrested. He was wrongly accused. Hearing her choking voice, Su Lintian narrowed his eyes and comforted her. Don't worry, talk slowly, forget it, I'll ask someone to check it out, it's okay, I'm here, wait for my news, forget it, I'll come to find you. After hanging up the phone, he called Butler Long. Master. Well, find out what Yunyun's brother did wrong. The sooner the better. Seeing the urgency of the situation, Butler Long nodded in agreement. Less than 5 minutes. Everything is clear. Master, someone is trying to force a confession out of me, but don't worry, I have already asked someone to deal with it and will release him soon. It's good that it's not a big deal, otherwise even he can't act recklessly in the country. Okay, I understand. He came to the garage, got in the Ferrari, and drove straight to where Chen Yunyun was. This was his first time driving a supercar, and it wasn't very comfortable, and it pushed his back a bit. The other party lives in a small villa. Of course, it was not bought by her herself, but a benefit given by Universal Entertainment. As Su Lintian got out of the car, a delicate body threw itself into his arms. A faint fragrance lingers in my heart. It's okay. I've already asked someone to take care of your brother. He will be released soon. Chen Yunyun raised her head with red eyes and crystal clear tears on her eyelashes. Well, thank you. With Su Lintian's affirmation, she felt much more at ease. If there was no Chen Yunyun, there would be no her today, not to mention that the other party is her own brother. Okay, why are you still crying? You've become a little cat now. No matter what happens in the future, don't cry easily. I'll take care of everything. He reached out and wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and spoke softly. 0083 Su Lintian repairs the lock for the major shareholder. The other side. Why haven't you signed yet? No, why should I sign it? No. At the same time. Director's office, a phone call came in here. The director reached out to take it, then his face changed and he quickly stood up. Yes, I understand. I promise not to wrongly accuse a good person, and I will never let a bad person go. Please rest assured, leader. Okay, I understand. After hanging up the phone, he wiped the sweat from his forehead and walked out of the office with a sullen face. Damn it, so lawless. Chen Tranchi sat on the chair with a calm face. No matter what the other party said, he would not sign. He didn't believe that the other party would dare to hit him here. Although he looked calm, he was actually very panicked. After all, he is just an ordinary person, honest and upright. How can he not be nervous when encountering such a thing? But he couldn't show it. Okay, since you are so unwilling to cooperate with my work, then don't blame me. Before the other party finished speaking, a gnashing voice came from outside. What? Do you still want to hit someone? The director walked in from outside with an angry look on his face. I wanted to shoot the other person to death, because this incident made me famous in front of my leader, a big celebrity, and the other party even called me personally to question me. Director! Seeing the person coming, the other party was so scared that he quickly stood up, feeling a chill in his heart, and knew he was doomed. How did this matter alarm the director? It's over, it's completely over. Asshole, you still know that I'm the director, why are you silent? Isn't it amazing? Who gave you the power to do this? Who allowed you to do this? Even though he was scolded to death, the other party didn't dare to move. The moment the director came in, he knew that he was going to be skinned alive. Someone, take off his clothes. He doesn't deserve to wear them. Soon, 2 people came in from outside and took him away. Chen Chanchi was a little confused throughout the whole process. 5 minutes later. Chen Chanchi came out after drinking his tea and looked at his phone. It was already 11 o'clock. Thinking back to the way the director spoke to me just now, it still feels a bit surreal. I sent a message to my sister and then drove home quickly. Magic City! Chen Yunyun, who received the news, immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Su Lintian sat on the sofa, watching TV, occasionally checking his phone and taking a look at Su Lingxuan's live broadcast. Feeling the touch of his arm, he looked down and saw Chen Yunyun hugging his arm, not knowing what she was thinking. He reached out and flicked the other person's forehead. What are you thinking about? Don't worry, nothing will happen. Well, it has just come out. Lin Tian, thank you. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do. Along the way, the man in front of him was always leading the way, clearing the way for him. What are you talking about? I'm your man. If I don't help you, who will? Don't say such things in the future. Okay, I'll listen to you. It's late now, and it's not safe to drive. Let's stay here tonight. I was so anxious just now that I broke out in a sweat. I'm going to take a shower now. I worked as a bath scrubber for a month before. My skills are impeccable. Do you need my help? HMPH, no, you just know how to bully me. By the way, the bathroom door lock is broken and hasn't been fixed yet. You can't mess around. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the bathroom. Su Lintian sat on the sofa, thoughtful. The lock is broken? M. Suddenly my eyes lit up and my thoughts became clear in an instant. The lock is broken. Well, the lock is broken. 2 minutes later, stand up. 3 minutes later? What are you doing? Get out now, Tilda. Don't think too much, I'm here to fix the lock. There was indeed something wrong with the lock, and it couldn't be fixed even after an hour of repair. Second half of the night. Su Lintian began to continue practicing. The whole room was filled with the sound of someone fixing the lock. Technical work, it is not appropriate to elaborate. Please watch the VCR. The next day at noon. Looking at Chen Yunyan beside him, he saw a smile on her lips and her eyelashes trembling slightly. After repairing the lock for a whole night, their relationship heated up and they even spent a lot of time together. Chen Yunyan also moved to West Suburbs No. 1 Manor. Su Lintian planned to prevent the other party from taking any acting jobs during this period and wait until after the new year. Chen Yunyan naturally had no objection. The two of them lived a shameless life every day. Time passes quietly. The end of the year is approaching. At the age of 20, Su Lingxian returned to China. The duration of the trip abroad far exceeded expectations. 2 days later, Su Zhenju and his wife also returned from abroad. When the two saw Chen Yunyan, they were overjoyed and liked her no matter how they looked at her. The two sons now have girlfriends. They are so happy that they can't sleep all night when they think about having grandchildren in their arms in the near future. On the 28th day of the lunar year, Chen Yunyan returned to her hometown. Su Lindao also came to the magic city from Jiangcheng. Su Lintian was in a dilemma because his mother kept urging him to work harder. Let us try to let him have a grandson next year. Mom, there's no rush, and I've tried my best. Besides, you can go and urge your brother, maybe he will be faster than me. Hey, your brother is still young and hasn't even graduated from high school yet. Mom, I have to refute this. You sound like I'm old. Besides, in ancient times, when a son was 18 years old, he would call me dad. Besides, you can also urge Linga. Su Lingxian, who was eating snacks and watching videos, was stunned. Okay, you are eating the melons on me, you stinky brother, watch me bite you to death. New Year's Eve. The family spends a peaceful and stable new year. Su Lintian had already made plans. He would meet Chen Yunyan's parents in a couple of days and then take the whole family abroad. The research base is almost ready. 008 for residents in Reed Estate. New Year's Eve. Brilliant fireworks bloomed in the sky, and the manor took on a new look with food ingredients airlifted back from the island base early in the morning. Now it has become a delicious dish. Butler Long, please take everyone away. You can also go and have the New Year's Eve dinner. We don't need anyone to serve us here for the time being. Su Lintian looked at the many servants in the manor and waved his hand to let Butler Long take them away. Thank you, master. Having said that, he led people to the annex building. After seeing everyone leave, Su Lintian picked up the wine glass and said to Su Zhenju and the others, "Come on, this is the first new year our family has spent in the Magic City. Happy New Year, cheers! Happy New Year! May all our wishes come true. Cheers!" A family of 5 raised their glasses, their faces filled with happy smiles. After 3 rounds of drinks, Su Lingqian's cheeks flushed slightly. After the new year, we will leave China and go to live abroad. We haven't decided on a house there yet. I want to hear if you have any special requirements for your future home. Each of you can mention one, and I will ask someone to find one for you. If we ask someone to rebuild it, it will take too long and it is totally unnecessary. Just buy one when the time comes and then make some minor changes to it. Hearing this, everyone was eager to try it out. Over the past 6 months, even Li Jiao's thinking had quickly caught up with the times. She had not had any demands on life before. After all, at that time, all it took was for the family to live happily and for the children to have enough food and clothing. As for other things, she didn't dare to hope for them. But now it's different. The family already has a pillar, and they as parents don't have to worry about anything. I'll go first. I'll go first. Su Lingxian raised her hand like a primary school student answering a question. Seeing that everyone's eyes were attracted, he thought carefully and said, "Brother, is any request okay?" "Yes, any request is fine, but don't be so unrealistic as to suggest moving the Himalayas there or something like that." Hee, how could that be? I just have a small request. I want to go hunting. Ever since I went hunting in Siberia, I feel like I've fallen in love with this hobby. It's so much fun. I can shoot with a gun and eat delicious food. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Brother, can I? When Su Lingxian heard this, his eyes lit up. This was a possible idea. He could raise some animals and give his parents some practice in shooting. There is something to it. Okay, this should be easy to satisfy. Okay, I promise you. It's my turn. I want the beach. When I get bored, I can go fishing or something. Okay, this is not difficult. I'll satisfy you. After looking at my parents for 3 days, I found that my parents were the only ones who had not made any requests. Your mother and I don't have any special requirements. We just want a good environment. It would be best if we could raise a few pets. That would be a lot more fun. Su Lingxian agreed immediately. Okay, I got it, I'll ask someone to find it later. The requirements for accommodation were thus determined. After eating the New Year's Eve dinner, everyone sat together to watch a movie. Su Lingxian told Butler Long all his requirements and asked him to find someone abroad. With the dark web and global group around, the speed can be said to be very fast. The next afternoon, the place was found, and not just one. The family was drinking afternoon tea when Butler Long came over with a document in his hand. He said respectfully, "Master, we have found a place that meets the requirements." There are quite a few places in the world that meet the requirements. However, we have eliminated many places on the dark web based on a series of issues such as safety, air quality, and size of the place. Now there are 10 places that meet the requirements. Upon hearing that they had found the place, Su Lingxian and others immediately came over. Everyone came to the living room and sat on the sofa. After taking the information, Butler Long projected the location on his phone. That's a picture. Take a look and see which one you want. For pictures in one place, taken from 4 different angles. Su Lingxian took the phone from Butler Long, swiped it and explained the information to them. You have seen the photos, and they basically meet your requirements. They are close to the sea, the beach is private, and there is a forest behind. The entire area is about 2 square kilometers. It's not small, but it's not big either. However, since it's in Mexico, I don't recommend going there. Brother, let's take a look at the others first. However, Su Zhenju and his wife were stunned. 2 square kilometers? That's still small. Even this manor is only over 6,000 square meters. But when I think about it, the big beach and the forest are included in it. No, it's still very big. However, a bigger one is better, as it makes living more comfortable. Then I watched it for half an hour before I finally finished it. Everyone looked at each other, and finally Su Lingxian spoke first. I choose the 8th one. That place is beautiful, and I really want to see what it's like to have a 1.3 square kilometer lake at home. Mom and Dad, what do you think? Yeah, I think it's good too. The environment looks pretty good, and it's close to the sea. Agree. Seeing that everyone agreed to choose the 8th one, Su Lingxian naturally would not object. He probably thought it was a good choice too. The most important thing is that the place is big enough, with an area of 6 square kilometers, and is close to the sea. It was a huge manor. No, judging from its size, it couldn't be called a manor, it was like a palace. The address is located in Reda, USA. Okay, then this is the place. But Long, is there any problem with the dark web? When can it be ready? Master, there is no problem because their governor is from the dark web and we didn't pay him. Butler Long's words shocked him greatly. Someone from the dark web? This was really something he had not expected. Not bad, this place would be even more perfect as a place to live. Yes, Xiao Bei did a good job. Have someone go to our future home to clean it up. If anything is missing, make up for it as soon as possible. I'll go there in a couple of days. Of course he went there to recruit servants and bodyguards. Understood, master. After Butler Long left, Su Jianju and the others were stunned. They seemed to have heard something extraordinary, as if they had suddenly become emperors. It was unbelievable. Especially Su Jianju, for a moment, he even felt as if he had become the emperor. There is an illusion of floating in the air. How can I describe that feeling? I can only feel it but cannot put it into words. It just feels great. No wonder the imperial seal is so attractive. It feels like all under heaven belongs to the king, and all the people in the world are the king's subjects. Brother, what about you? Su Lindao was more worried that if this were to get to know, the consequences would be disastrous. He suddenly understood why his elder brother had said those words to him before. Su Lintian originally didn't want to let his parents and Su Lingxian know about this. After all, the fewer people who knew about this kind of thing, the better. However, as they are about to go abroad, they will know more, and of course, they should not think too much. Okay, you just need to know these things yourself. I hope you understand. Several people nodded to show that they understood. Even Su Jianju and his wife knew the seriousness of the matter. Su Jianju felt the need to say something. Just keep today's matter to yourself and don't tell anyone else, including your significant other. Don't worry, Dad. We know what's important. Su Lindao and Su Lingxian made the assurance. On the second day of the Chinese New Year, Chen Yunyun returned to the Magic City from Oil City. Su Lindao also went to the Yi family as a final farewell before leaving the country. The third day of the new year, Su Lintian took Chen Yunyun to Oil City. It can be considered as meeting the parents. As a rural family, the Chen family is not like the Su family, who only have one son, Su Jianju. There are so many aunts, uncles, and cousins. The convoy arrived in front of a 3-story building. I looked up at the environment of the house. It was pretty good. There was a small river behind the house and a road at the door, so the transportation was convenient. It's a little crude, don't mind. Afraid that Su Lintian would not be able to get used to the situation, Chen Yunyun grabbed his hand and said. He stretched out his hand and pinched her little face, and said with a smile, how could that be? The environment I lived in before was much worse than this. Let's go in. He turned his head and looked at Butler Long. Butler Long, just follow me, they don't need to follow me. The people of the Chen family also noticed the arrival of Su Lintian and others. Knowing that Su Lintian was coming, they even invited a chef to cook in the yard. The yard is very big and can easily park 10 cars, but Su Lintian still stopped the convoy on the side of the road. Brother, Xiaoyun's boyfriend seems to be extraordinary. You have to let Xiaoyun hold on to him. Hey, let's say it is. Look, it's a Rolls Royce. I heard it costs more than 10 million. How much does it cost? Brother, your family has become rich, but you can't forget us relatives. Let's see if he can arrange better jobs for our children, so that we elders won't have to work so hard. Chen Yunyun's father had a stern face and looked at these so-called relatives. He was very angry. Before, when my daughter was admitted to university, my family borrowed some money from these so-called relatives, with all kinds of excuses coming out one after another. Now they have the nerve to talk to him about this. What kind of relatives are they? Chen Chanchi stood aside, listening to the noise of people talking, and frowned. He felt sick looking at these people's faces. Su Lintian walked into the yard and saw the chef busy at work. It must be said that the food prepared in the countryside was really delicious. Ha ha ha, you must be Su Lintian, my Yunyun often mentioned you to me, come in and sit down. As soon as Chen Hamin saw Su Lintian enter the yard, he hurried to greet him. Chen Yunyun's eyes widened. It was the first time she saw her father like this. She always thought that her father was stubborn, but she didn't expect to see another side of him today. Uncle, you're too polite. I should have come to visit earlier, but I just had too much to do and couldn't get away. Chen Yunyun was stunned when she saw her father bringing Su Lintian into the house and completely ignoring her. 0085, a hangover sobering tool. Little sister, what are you looking at? Looking at the smile on his brother's face, he knew that he was making fun of him, so he couldn't help but glare at him. Turning his head to look at Butler Long, who was holding the gifts in both hands, he finally reacted. Stop looking, help Butler Long take the gifts in. Su Lintian sat on the sofa in the living room and chatted with everyone. Half an hour. He basically sorted out the relationships of the Chen family and their relatives. Apart from chatting about family matters, my father-in-law never talked about his work or family. On the other hand, these aunts and uncles have no taboos at all, except checking his household registration. It's like I'm here for a blind date. Lin Qian, what kind of job do you do now? When do you plan to marry Yun Yun? What does your family do? Can you help me find a job for my son? Most of them are about this kind of questions. This made him look a little unhappy. Knowing that they had a bad relationship with his father-in-law, he naturally wouldn't be too nice to them. He estimated that if he was more talkative, these people would reach out to take it. Even. Xiao Qian, I see that you are also going to marry our Xiaoyun. My son wants to start a business recently. I wonder if you are interested in investing. Then I will let him work with Chanchi. Chanchi is Xiaoyun's elder brother, you can't just ignore him. This money can be considered as deduction from the betrothal gift. Xiaoyun is the treasure of our Chen family, and the betrothal gift cannot be less. Su Lintian has not seen many weird people over the years, and this guy is one of them, a weirdo among weirdos. He didn't say anything, but Chen Haomin flew into a rage when he heard what his brother said. That's enough, you guys still have shame, don't you know what you are saying? I feel ashamed for you. Hey, Haomin, what are you talking about? We are doing this for Yun Yun's good, and you are still angry with us. That's right, we just want your family to live a better life. Brother, don't be angry. I am doing this for Xiaoyun. I want more betrothal gifts so that Xiaoyun can have a guaranteed life in the future. What if she is abandoned? How can you let her live? Su Lintian was so angry that he laughed. What are the best relatives? These are them. Chen Haomin stood up, gasping for breath, holding his chest, his face full of anger. Get out, all of you, get out, and never set foot in my house again. I don't have relatives like you. And you, my good brother. My Yun Yun hasn't even gotten married yet, and you, as her uncle, have already started to curse her. You are really a good uncle. Get out of here too. I don't have a brother like you. As he said this, he fell down on the sofa. Su Lintian stepped forward and comforted him. Uncle, calm down. It's not worth it to get hurt by these people. Dad, don't be angry, drink some water first. Chen Yunyun also hurried forward and said, at the same time, she was extremely disappointed with her relatives, even her uncle. When the family was in trouble in the past, not only did he not help, he also avoided them. Now he is even making shameless remarks. Seeing his father so angry, Chen Tranchi had already disliked these people. He glared at the innocent relatives and said, get out of my house. Hey, Tianchi, we are your elders, how can you speak to us like that? You are so uneducated. These words were like a fuse, and the atmosphere was instantly ignited. When Su Lintian heard this, he narrowed his eyes slightly. Seeing this, Butler Long knew that his young master was angry. Then notify the bodyguard outside to come in. Suddenly, more than a dozen bodyguards surrounded everyone. Looking at the bodyguards who were as strong as an iron tower, everyone dared not breathe. What do you mean? You want to fight after making trouble for no reason, right? I'm telling you, as an outsider, don't be so arrogant. Do you know where this is? This is Qingjia village. This is our family affair. It's not your turn as an outsider to interfere. At this point, Su Lintian has no intention of giving these people a good face. Some people are just cheap, and the more face you give them, the more they will become. If you don't want to be decent, I don't mind helping you to be decent. After 10 seconds, if you still don't leave, I don't mind helping him. When that happens, they will hit you hard, and you will bear the consequences yourself. Chen Haomin did not stop him, which was tantamount to his consent. It's better not to have relatives like this. Seeing that he didn't want to joke, everyone began to hesitate. HMPH, let's wait and see. My good brother has become very successful now and doesn't want to acknowledge me as his brother anymore. That's great, let's go. After everyone left, Chen Haomin said to Su Lintian, I'm sorry to have made a fool of myself. It's okay. Every family has its own problems. I understand. Half an hour later, the chef brought all the dishes and the 5 people sat down. It can be seen that you and Yunyun are in love with each other. From now on, Yunyun will be handed over to you. As a father, I am also relieved. Everything she has today is inseparable from your help. Let me say thank you to you on her behalf. Come and have a drink. You should drink less. Qin Fenglan saw this and advised. How can that be possible? I'm happy today. From now on, there won't be so many flies flying around my ears. After 3 rounds of drinking, Su Lintian was a little drunk. Xiao Yun, help Lin Tian upstairs to rest first. Mom can clean up here later. Xiao Qi, help your dad to the room to rest. When Su Lintian woke up again, it was already night. Looking at the decoration in the room and the faint fragrance, he knew that this was Chen Yunyun's boudoir. Snap tilde. The door opened and Chen Yunyun, who had just finished taking a shower, walked in, wiping her hair with a towel. You're awake now? How are you? Do you want me to make you some hangover soup? As he said this, he sat down on the edge of the bed. Su Lintian looked at her figure under her pajamas, which was vaguely visible. He stood up and leaned over to her ear, breathing hot air. Do you know that you have something that can sober you up? Feeling the heat on her earlobe and the scent of male hormones, her voice became unnatural. WH. What? Suddenly, as if she thought of something, her cheeks flushed and she looked down. I haven't. You have? No, don't mess around, they will hear it. It's okay, I just want to sober up. Sobering up. Technical research. The research is successful, please apply for it. 00860, you really took it. The next morning, Su Lintian woke up slowly and suddenly felt his nose a little itchy, so he reached out and scratched it. What? When he opened his eyes, all he saw was darkness, as if he had arrived at the foot of a mountain, and the mountain in front of him blocked his vision. As he moved, the mountain suddenly began to shake. The dream ended, and then daybreak came. The quilt was turned over. Only then did he realize that his head was already away from the head of the bed. Oh, I don't know how I slept last night, sleeping in this position. Get out of here, you bad guy. You only know how to bully me. Su Lintian touched his nose, a little embarrassed. I was too happy yesterday and drank too much, so I want to sober up. Oh, you still say that? Okay, no more talking, let's get up quickly. Just when the two were about to get up. Outside. Chen Haomin, come out, you ungrateful person. How could there be someone like you in our Chenjia village? You have become so successful that you don't even recognize your own brother. Outside, a large group of people were shouting at the door. The leader was the village chief of Chenjia village and Chen Haomin's younger brother. The bodyguards were keeping them outside, otherwise they would have rushed in and started a scene. Hearing the voice outside, Su Lintian's face turned cold. Yesterday, because the other party was Chen Yunyun's uncle, he did not go too far. It seems that some people are blinded by money. I'll go down and take a look first. Lintian, forget it. At worst, I can just take my parents and leave here. She knew how barbaric the people in Chenjia village were. Now her uncle brought these people to cause trouble. What would she do if a conflict broke out? It's okay, just find him a place to eat this time. He didn't know if these people had lost their brains. They did things without thinking and just did whatever they wanted. What on earth do you want to do? If you don't disperse, I'm going to call the police. Chen Haomin's face turned pale as he watched his brother and the villagers making a fuss. He knew exactly what the other party wanted to do. They just wanted to take advantage of what he said yesterday to make trouble and gain some benefits. What are you talking about? You still have the nerve to say that. Do you know what you said yesterday? I just wanted to say a few words for Xiao Yun, but you cut off all ties with me and refused to acknowledge me as your brother. I haven't even asked you what you want to do. You? Chen Haomin was furious. The other party was really a talker. Su Lintian walked out of the house and came in front of everyone. He looked at everyone with a calm face and said, "Tell me how much money you want before you can leave." At this moment, Butler Long has already quietly picked up his phone. HMPH tilde no problem. Ashiyun's uncle, I have raised her since she was a child. It's okay for me to ask for 1 million. Su Linqian's eyes were opened. The world is so big that there are so many wonders. It is even possible to say this. 1 million? Are you sure you only want 1 million? Listening to Su Linqian's tone, 1 million seemed to be less than enough. Thinking of the other party's cars and the bodyguards in front of him, it seemed that he was really less than enough. 10 million, give me 10 million, and I will leave. I will never step into this place again. Su Linqian's mouth curled up. 10 million? The other party really dared to speak. Okay, I'll get it for you in the car. Seeing that Su Lintian really gave the other party 10 million, Chen Haomin suddenly became anxious. Lintian, you can't give it to him. At worst, I can just move away. Move away? Is this what you, as a brother, do? You don't care about the life or death of your younger brother. Su Lintian didn't waste time talking to him. He went to the Rolls-Royce, found a bag inside, took out $2 million from the space and put it in the bag. He walked back again. There are $2 million in it, more than 10 million, here you go. The other party took the money, looked at the bundles of US dollars inside, and held them in his arms without caring whether they were real or not, smiling, let's go. I'm leaving now. Seeing that the other party wanted to leave with the US dollars, Su Linqian's face turned cold. His money was not so easy to take. Go? Where to? The bodyguards quickly surrounded the man. What do you mean? Do you still want me to stay for dinner? No need for dinner, I'll go back and eat. But at this moment, a large number of uncles in hats drove up. When the other party saw the uncle in the hat appear, he suddenly panicked and wanted to escape. If anyone dares to gather together to extort money, arrest them all and bring them back for trial. Captain Uncle Hat waved his hand and ordered his men to arrest all these people. It's none of my business. I was tricked into coming here. Yes, we were tricked into coming here. We didn't do anything. Then why are you still gathering here? The captain snorted and said. It is not realistic to capture all these villagers, so just capture the main ones. Chen Haomin's younger brother was trying to escape from the crowd with US dollars in his arms, but was caught by bodyguards. After the villagers left, he was the only one left and was completely panicked. Blackmail, arrest him, this is really lawless. I didn't, don't try to accuse me. Humph, unfair, then what are you holding? Yes, he gave it to me. I didn't blackmail him. Haomin, please say something. I'm your brother. Su Lintian watched this scene calmly. If Chen Haomin pleaded for the other party, he could agree, but in the future. Chen Haomin glanced at the other party, turned back to the house, and dealt with it however he should. He planned to leave Chenjia village, completely cut off contact with these relatives, and leave this place without family affection. 0087 Go to Lidiju additional update for major shareholders. Su Lintian was very satisfied when he saw this. Some things cannot be kept if they are spoiled, otherwise they will only pollute oneself. But Lalong, hand the evidence to the other party and ask the airport to prepare. We will go back this afternoon. He didn't want to waste too much time here, so when he returned to the Magic City, he would take Su Lindao and the others to lead a province. Chen Haomin sat on the sofa and said gratefully, thank you. Even if you have thousands of words in your heart, they are all meaningless and in the end you can only say 2 words. Su Lintian smiled bitterly. This was all caused by him. If he hadn't come, there wouldn't be so much trouble. But it is unavoidable, so it is better to solve it as soon as possible, otherwise it will only cause more trouble in the future. Although he is not afraid, it is also annoying to have too many flies around his ears. Uncle, what you said is not true. Yunyun is your daughter, how can I sit back and do nothing? But in the future, it is better to have less contact with such relatives. Sometimes, you can't be indecisive. Some things have changed. Blindly giving in will not make the other party change themselves, but will only make them worse. He just wanted to tell the other person that this kind of thing can only happen once, and sometimes you have to be ruthless. You treat them as family, but they treat you as leaks, to be exploited in this generation and for future generations. Chen Haomin was silent. Su Lintian did not continue the topic, but looked at Chen Chanchi who had remained silent. Chanchi, you are still young, you should do what you want to do, what are your plans? Chen Chanchi nodded, thought for a moment, and said, I want to join the army. Su Lintian looked at him carefully, then nodded. I dismissed the idea from my mind and decided that it would be nice to join the army and get some training. In the afternoon, after saying goodbye to everyone, he left Oil City with Butler Long. Chen Yunyun stayed at home for the time being because she still had things to do. Su Lintian planned to buy a small manor for Chen Haomin's family in the western suburbs. As for money, he didn't need to worry about it. Chen Yunyun was a big star now and had no shortage of money. She didn't need him to give her any. Buying them a manor in the Magic City would isolate them from those weird relatives and reduce trouble for myself. Of course, if the other party still contacts them, he will not stop them, but they still want his help. Then he can only say, "I'm sorry. I'm not your Chen family's nanny. I can give you wealth and glory for Chen Yunyun's sake, but if you commit suicide on your own, I can only say that it is fate." He had already asked Butler Long to have someone do the buying of the manor. Magic City, West Suburb Manor Number 1. After returning here, Su Lintian felt relaxed all over. Dealing with relatives' problems was really not suitable for him. I will never do this kind of thing again. It affects my mood so much. As for the in-laws, just let the people below deal with it. Seeing his mother busy in the vegetable garden, he stepped forward and said, "Mom, I plan to go to Lidiju tomorrow morning. You and Linga can come over the day after tomorrow morning. You don't have to work in the vegetable garden here anymore." Unexpectedly, Li Jiao looked up and said unhappily, "You little bastard, do you think your mother is still an old antique? I planted this myself. I will eat it tonight. You don't think I will take it with me, do you?" No. No, how could that be? The vegetables my mom grew, of course, can't be wasted. I'll have someone cook them all up and give them to Butler Long and the others to taste. They'll be so lucky to be able to eat the vegetables my mom grew herself, ha ha ha. Li Jiao was almost embarrassed by what he said. Go. Didn't you say you would go there first tomorrow morning? Then quickly notify Linga and the others. I'll go get someone to pack up. As he said this, he was about to get up and leave. Mom, there's everything over there, just pack some personal belongings. Hey, you're treating me like an old antique again, right? I know it without you telling me. Forehead. It seems that my parents have really changed a lot after returning from their overseas trip, and they no longer say anything like it's a waste of money. Early the next morning, Su Lindao came back with Yisini. It was her first time to come to Manor Number 1. Looking at the big manor that looked like a dream castle, the bodyguards everywhere in the manor, and the maids dressed in palace maids' costumes, if Su Lindao hadn't said it, this would be the Su family. She thought she had come to some place in the palace. Su Lindao brought Yisini to the garden and saw his parents jogging, so he took Yisini and walked over. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Su Jianju looked in the direction of the voice and saw Yisini beside Su Lindao. He nodded and expressed his satisfaction with his daughter-in-law. This must be Sini whom you often mentioned. Yisini suddenly felt a little nervous, but after all, she came from a wealthy family. Soon he calmed down and said, "Hello, uncle and aunt." Okay, don't just stand there, let's go back to the house and talk. Also, Xiao Dao, pack up the things you need to bring. We're going to Lidiju tomorrow morning. Your brother has already gone ahead and made arrangements there. In the evening, several people took Yisini to chat about family matters, hoping to help her quickly integrate into this big family. The next morning, a private plane took off from Shanghai. Then a passenger plane followed. There were many maids, bodyguards, doctors, and nurses in the passenger plane. Destination, Reed Estate. 0088 New Residence, Jiutian Palace. 1 day ago. Reed Estate. Su Lintian had been here for a whole day. When he arrived at his destination, he was shocked by the scene before him. Jiutian Palace. There is a huge stone at the entrance with these 3 big characters written on it, and the magnificent palace gate. Everything here shows that this is an imperial palace. Butler Long stood behind him, looking at the palace in front of him with a calm expression. He was not picky about where he lived, as long as he could stay with Su Lintian. There was no one in the Jiutian Palace at this moment, because all the people here had been cleared out before he arrived. He is not used to it and it is not safe for outsiders. Then he noticed the confusion on Su Lintian's face. Steward Long explained, "Master, this palace was built by a Cavando family before. Unfortunately, they went bankrupt and were exterminated before they had time to move in. For some unknown reason, the Jiutian Palace was taken over by the state government. Of course, Universal Group also spent $200 billion to buy it from them, and now the funds have flowed back to the group. But Lalong was calm and composed as he spoke these shocking words. The global group spent money to buy it, and then the funds flowed to the dark web through various channels, and the dark web returned the money to the global group. It was like getting a palace covering an area of 6 square kilometers for free. Of course, the building complex only covers an area of 1 point for square kilometers. But even so, it is enough to be amazing. It is 1 point for square kilometers, 1 point for million square meters. A proper palace? Yes, I like this place very much. I will live here from now on. Of course, the bigger the place you live in, the better. Master, do you need to change your name? Jiutian Palace, this name was given by someone before after all. Maybe it would be more meaningful if I gave it to myself. Su Lintian shook his head, waved his hand and said, no need, the name Jiutian Palace is also good, so let's not change it. Let's go in and take a look. As soon as you enter the door, there are several sightseeing buses parked nearby. After all, it is not practical to walk to such a big place. The bodyguard acts directly as the driver. After arriving at the main hall, he no longer hesitated and waved his hand to release 6,800 servants, half of whom were male and half were female. Then came 2,500 bodyguards, and 1,000 chefs, doctors, nurses, housekeepers and others. A total of 10,300 servants of various types. Bodyguards included. Su Lintian pointed at a middle-aged man in his 40s and said, "What's your name?" The middle-aged man waved his hands and was about to kneel down. Su Lintian stopped him quickly. "What are you doing?" "There is no need to do this." I am not the emperor. You can't do this again in the future." He wiped the non-existent sweat from his forehead and thought to himself, I almost wanted to put a yellow robe on this old guy and make him kneel down and shout, "Long live the emperor." "Yes, master. My name is Wei Chengxian." Su Lintian narrowed his eyes and his eyelids twitched. "Wei Chengxian? Why does it feel so familiar?" "Wei Chengxian, from now on you will be the chief steward of Jiutian Palace. All servants will be under your charge. Don't let me down. The other party will not betray him, and it is no big deal for him to be in charge of more than 10,000 servants." Wei Chengxian's face was filled with excitement. His loyalty was beyond doubt, but who wouldn't want to be valued by their master? He immediately knelt down and kowtowed, saying respectfully, "Thank you, Lord, for your grace. I will do my best to serve you until my death." Seeing the other party kneeling down again excitedly, Su Lintian covered his forehead and said, "Forget it, just kneel down if you want to. I can be considered the adoptive parent of these servants. After all, it was he who released them so that they could live like normal people. He could afford this kneeling ceremony. Okay, get up. Everything in the palace is now in your hands. Go and make the arrangements. If you need money, just ask Butler Long for it." "Yes, master." Then he bent down and took a few steps back before leading his men out of the main hall. Su Lintian watched his operations and almost got confused. He suddenly had a bad feeling. Will he say, "Master, it's getting cold, I'll buy you some clothes"? Forget it, don't think about it. It's up to you. It doesn't matter. Bringing Butler Long to the bay that is included in the Jiutian Palace, I have to say that the Ka family really knows how to enjoy life. There are 9 luxury yachts parked on the beach. The largest ship is called Gong, which has 4 floors, is 150 meters long, 30 meters wide, and has a total tonnage of 10,000 tons. The other 8 ships are relatively small and should be used as escorts, but even the smallest one is 50 meters long. 9 boats formed a small private dock by the sea. In fact, it is a 6-meter wide road leading to the yacht. There were 2 helicopters parked on the deck of the Gong, and the other 8 ships also had 1 helicopter parked on each. As for whether there were weapons on the plane, he didn't know. These ships and helicopters were all transferred from Global Group. The planning of the entire Jiutian Palace is that the building in front is the building complex of Jiutian Palace. Among the building complex, there is a building covering an area of 0 point for square kilometers. Each building has only 3 floors. This is where the servants live, and now it is where the servants live. Further back is the forest, which covers a very large area of 4 square kilometers. Inside the forest, there is also a 1.3 square kilometer lake. But Lalong, do you know how many animals there are in the forest? This place is far away from the city and the environment is pretty good. It's just that the weather is a bit cold now. Master, I haven't reviewed it, but according to the data provided, there are about 200 species of animals, not including insects. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's go back and wait for Linger and the others to come over. Let Steward Wei arrange their respective palaces and personnel allocations. Understood, Master. The road is hundreds of meters away from Jiutian Palace. Although it is in the suburbs, there are still some people passing by from time to time. Hey, Jack, take a look, is there anyone in Jiutian Palace? The man named Jack looked in the direction his friend pointed and saw the Jiutian Palace hundreds of meters away. Although it was not the first time he saw it, he was still shocked. Who could afford to live in such a palace that looked like a royal palace? It might be difficult for ordinary wealthy people to maintain operations. As expected, there were already people standing guard at the gate of Jiutian Palace, and there were quite a few people walking around inside. Oh my god, Jiutian Palace actually has a master, it's incredible, but so what, it's none of our business, let's go. You're right, let's go quickly. If we stay here for too long, the other party may have some intentions towards us, and it would be bad to give us 2 golden things then. Well, it seems that we can't stay here for long. The two drove away quickly. 2 planes landed at the Reed Estate Airport, one after the other. Su Lindao and others got off the private plane with their respective personal butlers. Looking at the city in front of me, although it is not as big as a metropolis like Shanghai, it is still pretty good. 0089 Jiutian Palace Manager, Wei Chengxian. Su Lintian and Butler Long were already waiting here, with 2 Rolls-Royces and more than a dozen Land Rover Range Rovers. Enough to bring everyone back to Jiutian Palace. Shit, who are those people? Such a big scene. Looks like he is Chinese. What's wrong with the Chinese? Look, their cars are blocking the road. This is our country. Hush. Stop talking. Are you blind? Don't you see how many bodyguards there are? They are standing still. Even if you are given 2 magazines of bullets, you can't kill them all. The Chinese are not easy to mess with. Let's go. Yes, I heard they know martial arts. I watched their anti-Sakura drama and they not only know martial arts, but they can also dodge bullets. Last time, I was beaten up by my neighbor. Don't ask me why, because my neighbor is Chinese. You don't know, even though I am tall and strong, the other party is skinny. 1 punch sent me to the hospital. Can you believe it? The foreigners around saw Su Lintian and his group and talked in a low voice. Mom and Dad, are you used to flying? Su Jianju looked around. Although he had traveled abroad, this was the first time for Li Dazhou to come here. Li Jiayao, on the other hand, chuckled and said, what's there to be unaccustomed to? I used to sit a lot when I traveled before. Okay, let's go back first. Looking at the eyes of the people around her, she always felt like she was being watched. Everyone got on the bus. It was the first time to see a convoy of this size driving on the road. Knowing that the person in the car was not a simple person, many cars gave way. Of course, there was never a shortage of talented people in Reed Estate. Just then, a modified white car passed by the convoy with a whoosh, and like a white snake, it drilled into a black hole. It soon disappeared from sight, and was followed by 2 Furberer cars. About half an hour later, the convoy arrived safely at Jiutian Palace. Seeing this, the 4 bodyguards on guard hurriedly saluted and opened the door at the same time. Su Jianju, Su Lingxian, and others in the car looked out the window curiously. When I was in Shanghai before, I only saw photos or videos, and I didn't feel the shock of being there in person at all. Especially Yi Sini, who was sitting next to Su Lindao, was stunned by the scenes in front of her. Has she come to the palace? The shock she felt was even stronger than when she saw the imperial palace in her country, if for no other reason than that the palace before her was a private residence. Looking at the 3 words on the door, they explain the scene inside. Jiutian Palace. As soon as the convoy came in, it stopped at the nearest parking lot. The servants got off the car and went to report to General Manager Wei. Su Lintian took a few people and took the sightseeing bus next to them and continued on their journey. Everyone was very excited, pointing at the scenery along the way and talking about their future life. Coming to the main hall, there is a large living room that includes various functions. Parties, meetings, dining, and other activities will be held here. The main hall has 7 floors. The first floor is divided into the front hall, living room and side hall, and the side hall is where the dining place is. Along the way, Yi Sunny saw what the royal family was. Those busy palace maids, the bodyguards scattered everywhere, and the patrol teams consisting of several people passing by from time to time. In just a short while, she had seen no less than 6 patrol teams. The palace-like configuration opened her eyes. Su Lintian wanted to let everyone know that from this moment on, your identities will be completely different. The past will become history and disappear like a bubble. Now is a new beginning. The first thing to do is to adapt to the new identity. As soon as you enter the main hall, right in front of you is a black dragon carved from golden nanmu wood, leading 5 people to the living room. The sofa and furniture are made of golden nanmu. The entire living room is 300 square meters, and antiques can be seen everywhere. There is a golden dragon relief on the ceiling of the living room. After everyone sat down, the maids began to serve tea. Su Lintian spoke first. How about it? This is the place you chose. You are not disappointed. Satisfied, very satisfied, brother. As expected, there is a huge gap between the picture and the reality. The picture does not give you the feeling of being there. Su Lingxian couldn't suppress the smile on her face. She was more than just satisfied. This was beyond her imagination. Others also nodded. What was there to be dissatisfied about living in the palace? Only Yi Sunny sat next to Su Lindao, feeling a little reserved. The Su family is very rich. She knew that when Su Lintian gave her a company worth hundreds of billions of yuan as a betrothal gift, but she still underestimated it. This can no longer be called being rich. To own such a large place abroad, it is not enough to just be rich. Moreover, there is the Jiutian Palace, which is like a royal palace, and its value is an astronomical figure. Perhaps seeing her state, Su Lindao reached out and held her hand, giving her a reassuring look. Relax a little, we are all family, there is no need to be so restrained. Okay, as long as you are satisfied, I know you can't wait to tour the entire Jiutian Palace, so I will make it short. I don't intend to send you to some world-renowned university. It's good in Rida. The highest institution of learning in Rida, Harris University, is no worse than those internationally renowned universities, and it's also an aristocratic school. The students inside are all children of wealthy people and high-ranking officials from all over the world. You 3 should prepare yourself and stay there for a year or 2. 3? Su Lindao didn't understand. Brother, are there 3 of us? Besides Laoxin and I, who else is there? Su Lingxian, who was sitting opposite, seemed to feel something was wrong and pointed at herself. It can't be me, right? If it's not you, then is it me? Or should I let my parents go to college? Phew tilde. Su Jianju had just drunk some imported tea and couldn't help but spit it out when he heard this. He took the silk scarf handed over by the maid, wiped his mouth, and said unhappily, "Stop making trouble and speak seriously." Su Lintian shrugged, indicating that he did not mean it. Okay, that's it. It's still early. They won't start school until half a month later. Another thing is that things are different abroad than at home. Your safety is very important. When you are outside, don't leave the bodyguard sight. Mom, Linga, and Xiaoxin have bodyguards. I will arrange female bodyguards for you when the time comes, which will be more convenient. There is one most important thing. We are not saints. Don't put yourself in danger. Outsiders cannot be trusted. People who are not of our kind must have different hearts. So you must adapt to your current identity as soon as possible. I don't want any of you to get hurt. Do you understand? Okay, I have finished talking about the precautions. There are many things to pay attention to in China, but in China, you only need to pay attention to your own safety. After that, he turned to Butler Long and said, "Ask Butler Wei to come over." In less than 3 minutes, Wei Chengxian walked in from outside. Master! Well, his name is Wei Chengxian, and he is the chief steward of Jiutian Palace. He is responsible for the operation of the palace. If you need anything, you can find him. Jiutian Palace is very large, and he will have someone take you to your own bedroom later. Bedroom? After hearing this, Su Lingxian couldn't help it anymore. Soon, everyone left the living room. Su Lingxian was taken by a palace maid to her bedroom. 00903 palaces and 1 mansion. Soon, Su Lingxian brought her personal butler Shang Guanyun, and Chen Ziru and Li Mo became her servants. The four of them followed the palace maid who led the way and came to a magnificent palace. There is a name right above the palace, Changling Palace. Changling Palace covers an area of about 80,000 square meters and is equipped with a fish pond, rockery and back garden. Green bamboos line the walkways, and the scenery is picturesque. Changling Palace has a total of 800 male and female servants, as well as 250 bodyguards guards, and a total of 100 professional servants such as chefs, doctors, and nurses. Second miss, these people will be your servants and guards of Changling Palace from now on. There were 1,150 servants standing at the gate of Changling Palace, and the 250 bodyguards were all carrying pistols. Everyone looked at Su Lingxian, the owner of Changling Palace and their future master. Okay, go ahead and get busy. Yes, I'll take my leave. After the palace maid left, Su Lingxian glanced at everyone. Everyone lowered their heads, not daring to look at her. Xiao Mo, from now on, these 250 guards are under your charge. Xiao are you, the servants are under your charge. Take good care of Changling Palace. Steward Yun will stay with me. Yes, second miss. The three said in unison. Su Lintao's place is similar, except that it's called Mu Lin Mansion. The palace of Su Jianju and his wife is called Changshou Palace, which covers an area of 200,000 square meters and has twice as many servants and guards as Su Lingchuan's Changling Palace. Su Lintian's bedroom is called Quangong, covering an area of about 300,000 square meters, and naturally there are also servants. There are 3 smaller vacant spaces in the palace. Su Lintian didn't care about this. Now that I've settled down, it's time to think about other things. For example, major research bases. But Lalong, how is the situation at the base? How long will it take? Knowing the importance of the base to Su Lintian, but Lalong pays special attention to the progress there. Master, it will probably take about 10 days to complete. 10 days? Then wait another 10 days. Jiuqian Palace Forest. Su Lingxian came here with Butler Yun, a dozen guards and 4 maids. Looking at the forest entrance surrounded by guardrails in the distance, Su Lingxian was very excited at the moment. After such a long time, I can finally go hunting here. Before in Siberia, due to heavy rain, there were very few animals to encounter. Not very satisfying. In front of the forest, there is a building that resembles a large manor, a bit like a military base because there are armored vehicles and helicopters parked in the manor. It is also used as a resting place and a place to process prey. Su Lingxian just came in here. Meet the second miss. The guards here immediately saluted. Well, I'm going into the forest to hunt. Take me to pick out some weapons. Soon, everyone was taken by the guards to a closed space, where the walls were filled with all kinds of weapons. All the guards carried a rifle, and the 4 maids carried a medical kit. Su Lintian took a crossbow, put on a crossbow bag and a small pistol. But Liyun, carry the M24 on your back. When we see prey from a distance, I will use the M24. After getting their weapons, a group of more than a dozen people drove into the forest in a jeep. There is a main road that runs through the entire forest. Perhaps no one has walked on it for a long time, and the road is now overgrown with weeds again. Stop, that's it. The group got off the car, and Su Lingxian looked at the big lake in the distance. There was a water source, so there should be no shortage of prey nearby. Holding bows and crossbows, a dozen guards dispersed and protected Su Lingxian in the center to prevent any accidents. Woo woo woo. Unknown birds are singing in the trees. Suddenly, a white figure came into view in the distance. It was a rabbit. With snow-white fur and erect ears, it carefully eats the food around it, occasionally looking up and around, appearing to be extremely alert. Su Lingxian looked at this cute rabbit and felt a little reluctant to let it live. This is my first prey after entering the forest. I can't just let it go. He raised the crossbow in his hand and a sharp arrow flew out. Whoosh! Bang! The sharp arrow was nailed on the rotten wood next to the rabbit, which scared it so much that it kicked its legs. Before Su Lingxian could shoot the second arrow, the rabbit ran away. It is also possible that the opponent's cave is nearby. Second miss, this guy actually dared to run away. Do you want me to lead people to find it? A guard said seriously when he saw the rabbit running away. This made Su Lingxian feel speechless. She came here to hunt, not to kill everyone. No need, just run away. As she continued to search for prey, a gunshot rang out in the middle of the forest, followed by a burst of gunfire. Protect the second young lady. The faces of more than a dozen guards changed drastically, and they instantly surrounded Su Lingxian, forming a meat shield. Holding a rifle, he retreated while keeping a watchful eye on his surroundings. Su Lingxuan's face looked a little ugly. Why would anyone enter their own forest? The boundary was fenced off. Someone is trespassing on private property. Butler Yun, who was standing by, took out his communicator to notify the forest guards as soon as the gun was fired. When the guard captain received the notification from Butler Yun, his face suddenly changed. Damn it, who is so impatient to live that he dares to ignore the fence and break into the forest directly? Everyone, take up your weapons and follow me. The guard duties were simple, so Chief Wei only arranged more than 20 people here. More than 20 people are enough. For helicopters took off first, followed by 3 armored vehicles and several military jeeps. At this time, in the center of the forest, 2 groups of people are fighting. Lake, you guys can't run away. Don't think you're safe just by escaping here. If you dare to take the boss's money, no one in the state of Reader can protect you. Humph, it's not up to you to decide whether I can run away or not. As long as I want to leave, no one can stop me. We brothers have followed the boss. Even if we have no merits, we have worked hard. He actually dared to push us out to take the blame. Don't blame me for stabbing him in the back. The 6 people in front ran, and the dozen people behind chased them, and 3 of them were killed. Seeing that 3 of his brothers had died, the other party was furious. Lake, as long as you give me the boss's money, I can ask him to stop hunting you down. We are brothers, there is no need to kill us all. Bullshit, what you said stinks as much as my shit. As the 2 groups were chasing each other, the people around Lake turned around and suddenly saw Su Lingxian and his group not far away. Su Lingxian looked at Lake and others curiously through the crack. She was not worried about her own safety, not to mention that she had more than a dozen guns with her and they were all professionals. It is easy to kill those few enemies, and the forest guards will arrive soon. Stop moving forward. If you take one more step forward, I will kill you without mercy. The guard pointed his gun and shouted in English. The other side only has a small pistol. If they are given a few minutes, they can clear out these intruders. 0091 If you shoot again, we will all die. Jiutian Palace has a master for the major shareholder. Lake was a little at a loss. His previous calmness disappeared at this moment. The current situation was that there were wolves in front and tigers behind. He was caught in the middle and felt a little uncomfortable. Damn it, when did anyone appear in Jiutian Palace? Lake, do you think they might have sneaked in to hunt? You're kidding. Use your brain, please. This equipment can be used in war. Lake ignored the people around him and shouted in the direction of Su Lingxian, friend, we are not bad people, can you let us go? We will leave immediately, and we will reward you handsomely when the time comes. However, no one answered him, and because of this delay, the people behind him caught up. Run, keep running, why don't you run anymore? Lake was helpless at the moment, and said helplessly, if you let your people shoot again, we will all be finished. Jiutian Palace has a master. When the other party heard this, the smile on his face disappeared, replaced by a look of disbelief. What is Jiutian Palace? In Lidiju, everyone knows it. After all, it is comparable to the Imperial Palace. No. It is more magnificent than the Imperial Palace. Bays, lakes, forests, palaces, etc., and all of these are private. Impossible, don't think you can scare me like this. If it really had an owner, he naturally wouldn't dare to mess around here. After all, this place also belongs to the Jiutian Palace. Being able to become the master of Jiutian Palace, his status is not something that people like him dare to imagine. Oh Tilda, if you don't believe me, look at that. Her Tilda Chinese? Lake, are you kidding me? Do you think this is possible? Without giving Lake a chance to speak again, kill these traitors. Bang! As soon as the gunshot was heard, he regretted it. The dense gunfire shot him like a sieve, and the guards no longer warned him. Because they have heard the sound of the helicopter, this proves that there is no need to worry about the safety of the second young lady. As for these intruders, as soon as they entered the Jiutian Palace, their fate was already determined. That is death? The guard's sudden shooting caught Lake off guard. He quickly lay on the ground. Fortunately, there was a piece of wood blocking him, otherwise he would have died too. The dense barrage of bullets made everyone afraid to show their heads. What made Lake even more terrified was that he saw 3 helicopters surrounding them in the sky not far away, and there were more than 20 fully armed men on the other side. Shit, it's over. I shouldn't have come in the first place. 3 helicopters were hovering overhead, and inside the cabins, 3 machine guns were pointed at me. If I made any move, I would be shot into a hornet's nest within 3 seconds. The captain of the guard hurried over with his men, and after seeing that Su Lingxian was not hurt, he finally felt relieved. Second miss, I am incompetent and I am sorry to have frightened you. Su Lingxian waved her hands and did not blame anyone. After all, they had only been staying in Jiuqian Palace for 2 days. See if there are any survivors and ask them who they are. Clear. The captain and his men surrounded them and said, I don't care who you are. Now, those who are still alive, put down your weapons immediately, put your hands on your heads and stand up, otherwise I will kill you without mercy. Don't shoot, I don't have a weapon anymore. Lake quickly dropped the weapon in his hand, held his head with both hands, slowly stood up, and said in a trembling voice. It was not until he stood up that a weak voice came from beside him, Don't kill me, my leg is injured. I saw a man sitting up with his hands on his head, his eyes full of fear and his body covered in blood. However, what awaited him was death. Tilde. The captain of the guard pulled the trigger and sent the other man on his way alive. At least one of them would be fine. I said, stand up, otherwise I will kill you all. Lake looked at his brother falling in front of him and swallowed. With a wave of his hand, a man stepped forward, kicked Lake to the ground, tied his hands, and searched him. Go and see if there are any survivors. If there are, shoot them again. He brought his men and escorted Lake to Su Lingxian. Second miss, the person has been brought here. Lake looked up and looked at Su Lingxian. He still couldn't believe that the owner of Jiuqian Palace would be a Chinese. Bang tilde. A guard stepped forward and slapped him in the face, lower your dog eyes. Who are you? Why are you breaking into my house? Listening to the emotionless voice, Lake sweated profusely. Dare not hide, we are from 14K. Sorry, I didn't mean to break in. I just didn't know that Jiuqian Palace already had an owner. I was also being hunted down and had nowhere else to go, so I resorted to this desperate measure. I can compensate, $100 million. I will use $100 million to buy my life. If it's not enough, give me an arm, I don't want to die. Don't want to die? This is ridiculous. Who wants to die? It's okay, you didn't mean it. Ignorance is not a crime. I forgive you. Su Lingxian glanced at the other person and continued, be careful in your next life. He waved his hand and said to Steward Yun, we are no longer in the mood for hunting. Let's go back. No, I can compensate you. How about $100 million plus my limbs? I don't want to die. Su Lingxian ignored the other party. What if she didn't want to die? If she didn't have so many guards around her, she would be the one to die. Bang! The gunshot stopped. Dispose of these bodies. Remember, take them outside and dispose of them. Don't pollute the land of Jiuqian Palace. Naturally, what happened here could not be hidden from Su Lingxian. Looking at the seaside scenery, the sea breeze blowing on my cheeks, 14K. 0092. What is the Jiuqian Palace? I don't even dare to enter. Su Lingxian came to their side at some point, and the two siblings looked at the seashore together. The sea breeze blew across her flawless white cheeks and blew up her long black hair. I saw the inner conflict of my sister. Don't think too much. Sometimes reality is even crueler than you imagine. This is a world where the strong prey on the weak. Why make things difficult for yourself? Besides, breaking into a house with a gun is a capital crime. As a superior, if you don't kill him, it will not be enough to deter outsiders. If you really let him go, he will not be grateful, but will feel that if there is a next time, he will come in without hesitation. In his mind, if it happened once, then there would be countless times. For some things, there are only 0 times and countless times. When Su Lingxian ordered the killing of Lake, he was also quite shocked. According to his inner guess, Su Lingxian would definitely not order the killing personally, but would capture him and hand him over to him for punishment. Because her state of mind had not yet completely changed from a lower person to a superior person, but no one expected that she would kill people without hesitation. This was something he had not expected and felt he had miscalculated. It seemed that his family's mood had changed quite quickly. Perhaps what they saw during the time they were abroad was very different from what they saw in China, which is why their mood changed so quickly. Just like my own parents, they encountered kidnappers, gun battles, and a series of other things abroad that are impossible to see in China. Although she had never encountered such a thing, she was exposed to things that ordinary people could not touch. I just don't know how my younger brother is doing. Hearing Su Lintian's words, she smiled slightly, agreeing with what her brother said. Brother, do you think we will ever have such a day? He turned around and looked into Su Lintian's eyes and said. Su Lintian was stunned for a moment, and said in a deep voice, so this is what you are thinking. Don't worry, I will never let anyone hang over our heads. Su Lingxian stared at Su Lintian in a daze. Her family was what it is now, all thanks to her brother. He was carrying a heavy burden and moving forward, so what reason did she have to hold him back? Everything that was previously unacceptable and difficult to adapt to has now disappeared. Yeah, I see. Then I'll continue to visit the Jiutian Palace. I haven't finished yet. He put a smile on his face again, waved, and turned to leave. After she left, Butler Long stepped forward and said, Master, the boss of 14K, Li Minute, is now living in Hong Kong. Should we invite him to come over? Su Lintian had never heard of 14K, but he had heard of Li Minute, who came from the underworld. However, he did not expect that 14K could be so successful abroad. Let's talk about it later. In Lidiju, there is never a shortage of people with skills and the ability to make a living. The operation of stepping on the accelerator into the fuel tank is only the entry level. If you don't ask Fowler to send a helicopter to arrest you, you can't even tell anyone about it. Inside a villa, a shirtless man with well-developed muscles and all kinds of fancy tattoos on his body, sitting on the sofa, looks like a human-shaped Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is terrifying. Has Lake not been found yet? Rust was smoking a cigar. He raised his eyelids and glanced at the two men in front of him who were lowering their heads and trembling slightly. The calm voice, with endless fear, reached the ears of the two men, and cold sweat broke out on their foreheads involuntarily. Boss, when our people were trying to capture Lake, he fled into the Jiutian Palace forest. Our people followed him in and he hasn't come out yet. The surroundings became quiet. Rust did not respond. This caused the two men to become even more nervous, their heads almost buried in their chests, their legs couldn't help but tremble, and the sweat on their foreheads flowed down their cheeks and dripped down their chins to their feet. But even so, they didn't dare to make the slightest move. Because they know that this is the calm before the storm. As expected. Bang! Russ slapped one man to the ground, then kicked another man out, hitting him against the floor-to-ceiling window in the living room of the villa. With a thud, the floor-to-ceiling window trembled. The man lay on the ground motionless, unconscious. Just when another subordinate thought that his boss was blaming them for not catching Lake. Russ mocked him and roared, "You are a piece of trash who is incapable of doing anything but always causing trouble. You actually let Lake run into the Jiutian Palace forest, and our people even followed him in. Damn it. Do you know what the Jiutian Palace is? I don't even dare to break in, but you guys are determined to go there. The Jiutian Palace already has an owner, do you know that? They better die in there, or I'll skin them alive." The subordinates covered their faces with their hands, looking incredulous. Jiutian Palace has a master? Damn, it's over. Not only will those who go in be killed, but the entire 14K will probably be implicated. In the eyes of these locals, Jiutian Palace is equivalent to the imperial palace of ancient emperors. Those who can live in it have a very high status in leader state. A look of fear appeared on Rust's face. As the person in charge of 14K in Reed Estate, he would be finished if the boss at the headquarters got to know about this. Someone come. Soon two strong men in suits walked in. These are his bodyguards, also 14K people, but they are all elites. Prepare the car, take these two guys with you, and go to Jiutian Palace with me. He must go this time. Even if the other party doesn't look for him, he has to take the initiative to find him. After all, the results of taking the initiative himself and the other party looking for him are completely different. Boss, no, I don't want to go. I have an 80-year-old mother and an 18-year-old daughter. I don't want to die. Ignoring the pain on his face, he quickly crawled to Rust's feet, crying and shouting. He understood that he was going to be taken away to take the blame. If you take this kind of blame, not only will you die, but if you take this blame for 10 lifetimes, you will be dead for 10 lifetimes. HMPH tilde if I remember correctly, those people chasing Lake were your men, right? Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Since you've been with me for so long, I will help you take care of your family. If you don't know what's good for you, I don't know whether I will die or not, but your whole family will definitely die. Don't worry, I will give you $1 million as resettlement allowance, which is enough for your family to have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of their lives. That subordinate was as weak as a dead tree, but he could enter the Jocheon Palace and come out alive? The two were carried out. A moment later, two cars drove towards Jocheon Palace one after the other. Even so, Rust was still a little uneasy. In his eyes, the Jocheon Palace was like a huge mouth of the abyss, and he could not see the road ahead at all. 0093 Rust, even if I die in there, it's my fault. When Rust arrived at the Jocheon Palace, he was shocked to see the magnificent palace complex in front of him, even though he had seen it many times. The bodyguard standing guard at the entrance of Jocheon Palace frowned when he saw two cars parked at the entrance. He stepped forward to check, "Who are you?" Rust didn't dare to hesitate, and hurriedly got out of the car, smiling and said, "Hello, I'm the person in charge of 14K in Reed Estate. I want to meet the owner here. Could you please inform him for me?" As he said this, he handed over a stack of US dollars. The bodyguard gave him a cold look and said, "Wait." He turned around and left. Naturally, he had no say in the matter as to who came to see the young master. At the same time, in the side hall of the main hall, Su Lintian and his family were having dinner, and Butler Long was waiting at the door. At this moment, Wei Chengxian took small steps and took a look inside. He did not dare to disturb Su Lintian's meal, so he whispered in Butler Long's ear, "The person in charge of 14K in Ridaju wants to see the young master." Butler Long waved his hand and asked him to follow him outside. "Where are the people now?" "Outside the gate of Jocheon Palace." "I see. Let them wait until the young master finishes his meal." "Clear. Well, go get busy first." After Wei Chengxian left, Butler Long turned around and went back to the door of the side hall to wait, as if nothing had happened. In the side hall, the family was eating and chatting happily, but Su Lingxian noticed the conversation between two people outside. "Brother, it seems that Manager Wei has something to report to you." Su Lintian took a bite of rice and said, "Nothing is more important than eating. Let's talk about it after we finish eating." "Sinny, why do you eat so little? This fish is good. It was specially flown back from our own breeding island. Eat more." Yi Sinny looked up and said with a smile, "Okay, big brother. Well, I'll hold an engagement party for you next month. Yun should be here by then, so we can hold it together then." "Ah, engagement party?" Su Lindao said in surprise. "But it doesn't matter, it's better to get engaged early." "Why?" "It's just an engagement party. I was thinking of getting you married in a few months." "Ah. Yes, it's better to get married early. Get married early so that your father and I can have grandchildren sooner." Regarding this, Su Jianju and his wife agreed wholeheartedly. Half an hour later, Su Lintian put down his bowl and chopsticks, walked out of the side hall, and came to the living room opposite, with Butler Long following behind him. As soon as he sat down, the maid brought the tea and placed it in front of him, then stepped behind him. He picked it up and blew it gently, then took a sip and said, "Tell me, what's the matter?" "Master, the head of 14K in Lidaju is here and wants to see you." Su Lintian waved his hand and said, "No, let Chief Steward Wei meet him and give him a warning." "Are you kidding? If he has to meet this person and that person every day, he will be exhausted. If Li Minute comes, maybe he will meet him. Why would he come to meet the person in charge of a region?" "Understood, Master." At this time, outside the Jocheon Palace, Rust looked at the watch on his wrist and found that more than half an hour had passed. There was no news inside yet, but he knew that the other party was trying to intimidate him. But even so, he didn't dare to show any temper. But the subordinates around him didn't think so much. They only knew that they had been waiting outside for more than half an hour. "Boss, the other party doesn't want to see you. How about we leave? We are 14K, and everyone who sees us will give you some face." "Shut up. Don't wait until you regret something you said." Just then, the bodyguard on guard came over, glanced at the few people, and said, "Let's go." Rust was overjoyed. He thought that the half-hour wait was not in vain. He would be willing to wait for half a day, let alone half an hour, to see the other person. Walking into the gate of Jotian Palace, the bodyguard seemed to remember something, turned his head and said in a deep voice, "You go in by yourself, the others wait outside." Rust's men were unwilling to do so on the spot. No, what if the boss is in danger? The bodyguard's face darkened and he looked at the other person coldly. Bang tilde. Rust's face changed drastically. He turned around and slapped his subordinate in the face, angrily saying, "Shut up. Do you know where this is? Even if I die, it's my own fault. Get back in the car." Then he looked at the bodyguard and said with a smile, "The two of them offended the Jotian Palace and I here to apologize." However, the bodyguard still had a cold face. "Don't make me say it again." "What? Are you here to plead for them?" No, I understand. I know what to do." Then he said to his two subordinates, "You two go back to the car and wait for me." The bodyguard led Rust into Jotian Palace. As soon as he came in, he saw a servant waiting inside. He handed the person over to the other party and turned back to stand guard at the door. Rust looked at the scenery inside the Jotian Palace. Everything here refreshed his understanding of the residents. And the maids dressed in palace maids' costumes made him swallow unconsciously. Beautiful, so beautiful. Compared with the beauties I have seen here, the difference is like the difference between mortals and gods. HMPH tilde? The servant suddenly snorted coldly, causing him to quickly avert his gaze, lower his head, and dare not look around again. The two of them came to where Wei Chengxian lived, one in front and one behind. This is a garden covering an area of 2,000 square meters. Wei Chengxian sat on a wooden chair in the living room, drinking tea. "Manager Wei, the person has been brought here." "Well, go get busy first." The servant bowed slightly, then turned and left. Rust was a little confused at the moment, but Wei? Aren't you going to meet the master of Jotian Palace? It seems that I took things for granted. Looking at the imposing middle-aged man in front of him, he dared not despise him. The head of 14K lead estate, Rust, greets Manager Wei. As the saying goes, the 7th rank official is the Prime Minister's door. "Are you the leader of those people who broke into my Jotian Palace forest?" Yes, they don't know that Jotian Palace already has an owner. Otherwise, even if we gave them 10 lives, they would not dare to offend us. We have no intention of offending Jotian Palace. HMPH tilde whether it's offensive or not, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I only know that they scared our second young lady. Rust was suddenly terrified and cursed Lake 100 times in his heart. The state of Ridder is so big, why did you run into the Jotian Palace forest? Half an hour later, Rust came out of Jotian Palace. His men didn't know what he had experienced in there. They only knew that the clothes on his back were soaked and the sweat on his forehead wet his eyelashes. The whole person seems to be picked up in the hand. "Boss, what's wrong with you?" The subordinate asked tremblingly, full of curiosity. "Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Tell everyone that if you run into someone from the Jotian Palace in the future, stay as far away from them as possible. If anyone offends the Jotian Palace, I will be the first to kill his entire family." Only he himself knew that he had just escaped from the gates of hell. The subordinate shut his mouth instantly and dared not ask any more questions. 0094 Chief, we can plot loudly. At the same time, Africa. In a tribe of more than 3,000 people. The best houses in the tribe are made of a mixture of yellow mud and hay, while some are even simpler, just a thatched house. In a room in the center of the tribe, several people wearing simple and plain clothes looked at the tribal leader who was sitting on the seat and said respectfully, "Chief, people from our tribe have found a suspicious place more than 10 kilometers away from our tribe. We have been observing for several days and suspect they are building an underground base." He became more and more excited as he spoke, and the leader quickly raised his hand to stop him. His brows furrowed. "Did they find you?" "No, we didn't get close. We just hid and watched from a distance." "That's good. Don't go there anymore. Just pretend we know nothing." Suddenly the people below became anxious. "Chief, why?" "I see that they don't have many guards. They are going to build a base there, so there must be a lot of supplies that we can rob. With their means of transportation, we can move our tribe away from here. In this way, not only can we expand the tribe, but the children will also not go hungry. Right now, there are fewer and fewer prey nearby, and there is no one living within 100 miles. If this continues, more and more of our people will starve to death, and it won't be long before we are extinct. How could the leader not know what he said? But with only the 200 guns in their hands, even if they could capture that place, how many people would be left alive? Moreover, once the other party finds out, they will definitely send people over again, and then their tribe will be destroyed as well. This put him in a dilemma and he was somewhat hesitant. Chief, we can't hesitate any longer. As long as we don't leave anyone alive, we can move the tribe farther away. I believe there will be no problem. All right, let me think about it. This matter needs to be handled carefully. I can't joke with the lives of my people. You guys go back first, and I'll think about it. What they didn't know was that they had already been discovered. Reader state. Inside the Jiuqian Palace. Su Lintian looked at the news coming back from Africa. There is only one base in Africa, and it is the top priority. This tribe really needs to be dealt with. It's a good opportunity to cover up our tracks. Steward Long asked the group to send someone to replace Xiaolong and have Xiaolong come to Jiuqian Palace. Yes, Master. I'll inform him right away. Magic City. Wang Yulong's life has been extremely comfortable during this period. He suddenly felt that it was really nice to have someone to back him up. Everyone who saw him had to give him some face. They gradually cut off contact with their former bad friends and spent their free time training themselves, practicing their shooting skills, etc., knowing that opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. You can't let alcohol and sex drain your body, otherwise you will lose face for the young master. I had just arrived at my office and hadn't even sat down in the chair when the door was pushed open. When he saw the person coming, he quickly stood up from his office chair, feeling extremely happy inside. Master, do you have any instructions? I, Wang Yulong, am always ready. The man nodded and said softly, the group has sent someone to take over your position. The young master wants you to go to Lidishu to meet him. Wang Yulong was very confused as to when the young master had gone to the United States. But without thinking too much, I immediately agreed. After everyone left, he called his secretary, started to explain things, and then immediately asked the driver to drive him to the airport. He was now impatient to know what Su Lintian wanted to talk to him about and why he wanted him to go to the United States to find him. With curiosity, I got on the plane. By the time he arrived in Ridaju, it was almost noon. As soon as I got off the plane, I was picked up by someone sent by Butler Long. Wang Yulong was sitting in the car, feeling nervous, curious, expectant and mixed emotions. But when the car arrived at Jiuqian Palace, all his previous emotions disappeared and were replaced by shock. His face was filled with shock. Is this a scenic spot? He thought of the Forbidden City in China. I thought this was also a scenic spot and I could enter by buying a ticket. However, the driver's words silenced him. What scenic spot? This is where the young master and the young lady live. The car drove into Jiuqian Palace, then parked in the open-air parking lot, and drove the sightseeing bus inside again. Wang Yulong looked at the scenery along the way and the palace complexes. The splendor of them was so great that even a super-rich second generation like him was dumbfounded. The maids dressed in palace maids' costumes coming and going, and the bodyguard standing guard, made him feel as if he had traveled back to an ancient imperial palace. The sightseeing bus arrived at the main hall, where a male servant had been waiting for a long time. The master is hunting in the forest behind. Come with me. Wang Yulong followed again to the guard manor in front of the forest. He didn't know how big the Jiuqian Palace was, but if he were to walk from the entrance to here, he would probably be exhausted. Arriving at the guard manor, we looked at the helicopters, armored vehicles, and military jeeps in front of us. If the front is the imperial palace, then this place is like a military base. The forest behind is the emperor's hunting ground. What a crap super-rich second generation, he is so weak in front of his young master. Get in the jeep again and head into the forest. The environment in the forest is very good. The trees on both sides of the road should have been trimmed, like 2 rows of guards. Not long after, the jeep stopped and said, the young master is right there, go over there by yourself. Wang Yulong looked in the direction and saw a large lake a few dozen meters away. Su Lintian was hunting with Butler Long and some guards by the lake. After jumping out of the car, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart that this is the paradise on earth. There are forests, lakes, bays, palaces, and a mini-military base in my home. The places where ancient emperors lived were not as good as this place. Butler Long smiled slightly when he saw him coming. Seeing Su Lintian preparing to shoot a deer, Wang Yulong stood silently without disturbing him. Bang! A gunshot rang out, startling the flocks of birds around and scattering them. A squirrel on the tree threw away the fruit in its hand, quickly crawled into the tree hole, then poked out its little head and looked at Su Lin. The little deer ran around for a few seconds, then lay on the ground motionless. A guard ran over quickly and carried the deer back. Su Lin handed the gun in his hand to the guard next to him and said with a smile, "Not bad, I will roast the whole deer later." Upon hearing this, Butler Long waved his hand. The guard nodded, carried the deer and left quickly, returning to guard the manor. 0095 Wang Yulong, I am a colonel in Africa. Su Lin looked at Wang Yulong who was standing beside him and said, "Let's go back to the guard manor and talk about it." The group returned to the car on the roadside. Su Lin was thinking whether he should catch some animals in Africa and raise them in the forest. After all, there were many wild animals in that place. There are not many animals in the forest. I haven't seen many in such a long time. Soon, the group returned to guard the manor. The fawn had been cleaned at a very fast speed and marinated. Put on the barbecue grill and soon the aroma will fill your nose. Su Lin cut a little, tasted it, and felt that the taste was just average. "Xiaolong, how is your stay at Universal Entertainment?" Wang Yulong sat upright and said with a smile, quite leisurely." Leisure? Well, now there is something that is not leisurely and a little dangerous. Are you willing to do it?" Su Lin said while eating delicious food. Wang Yulong thought about it and felt that it was something dangerous. "Young master, you don't want me to go to Rakshasa, do you? Or the dark web? But no matter which one, it is better than the location of Universal Entertainment." Because in his opinion, Su Lin is not short of money at all. No matter how much money he makes in Universal Entertainment, it would be useless. He would rather do some dangerous work so that he can appear in the young master's sight from time to time. "Yes, of course I am willing. As long as it is the young master's order, I will do it without hesitation no matter how dangerous it is." "Okay, then you will go to Africa this afternoon. Once there, someone will naturally tell you what you need to do. Do your best. I have high hopes for you." When Wang Yulong heard this, his face turned red with excitement. "Although I know this may be a pie in the sky, can the pie in the sky drawn by others be the same as the one drawn by the young master? Obviously not. Yes, I promise I won't let you down. As for what it is, it doesn't matter at all. It's something you can't refuse, so why ask so many questions?" Of course, he never thought of refusing. After staying in Jiutian Palace for an hour, Wang Yulong left in a hurry. He had never been to Africa. "I heard that there are a lot of tribes there, and suddenly I am looking forward to doing something there. Without wasting time, head straight to Africa." However, what he didn't expect was that he met an acquaintance as soon as he got off the plane in Africa. Old 9. Tang Ju was standing in front of a jeep with a smile on his face, and there were several people protecting him around him. "Brother Long, long time no see. We can fight side by side again." The two hugged each other. Wang Yulong really didn't expect that the other party was also sent here. Now he is even more curious about what happens next. "It's so good to see you again." "Me too. When I knew you were coming over, I was excited all night." "Hey, look at what you said. I won't fencing with you." Wang Yulong jumped back and looked at Tang Ju with a vigilant look. "Fuck, what are you talking about? I'm a man and I like women. Come on, get in the car, let's leave first." The two jeeps drove one after the other, heading straight for the destination. Wang Yulong in the car couldn't help but ask, "Lao Jiu, what is our mission this time?" Tang Ju smiled and uttered two words, "Fight." Wang Yulong was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Fighting? What a strange word. He racked his brains but never thought of it in this way. This is a joke. Are you kidding? Who's kidding you? You'll know once you get there. Don't worry, it won't be safe. The following words almost made him fail to react. What do you mean it won't be safe? The two jeeps drove forward for an unknown amount of time before arriving at a place that looked like a military base. The military base was deserted, with a large number of soldiers coming in and out. There was a red and white umbrella armband on the arms of their military uniforms. Wang Yulong looked at these soldiers and the various weapons and equipment in the base and fell silent. It turns out that Lao Ju was not joking, this was really a war. The jeep stopped in front of a building. "Come on, I'll take you inside to meet the person in charge here." The two walked in. Many officers were busy inside. Tang Ju took Wang Yulong to an office. I saw a burly man in a general's uniform, looking down at documents. "General, Colonel Wang is here." Wang Yulong was confused the whole time. "What Colonel Wang? Are you talking about me?" "Huh? Colonel?" The general looked up, glanced at Wang Yulong, nodded, his expression calm, opened the drawer, and handed over a file bag. He said, "This is your mission. The personnel are already waiting outside. You don't need to report to me on what to do. I am only responsible for providing you with assistance. Here are your military uniforms. Go ahead." At this time, two soldiers came in holding military uniforms, one set for colonel and one for major, two sets of the same. Tang Ju hurried forward to take it. Wang Yulong took the file bag with both hands, then turned around and left the office with Tang Ju. Looking back, I was the boss of an entertainment company a few days ago, and the next moment I was a colonel in Africa. The span is extremely large, but when I think about it, it feels a bit exciting. Let's go and change our clothes first. 10 minutes later, standing in front of a mirror, looking at myself in my grey colonel's uniform, I touched the armband. Tang Ju stepped forward with an excited smile. "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that I, Tang Ju, would have this day. Okay, just laugh and let's go." The two men walked outside, and a soldier stepped forward and saluted, saying, "Sir, everyone is ready, please give your instructions." Wang Yulong looked at the soldiers lined up and waved his hand. "Let's go. Get in the jeep and take the people away from the military base." Then he took out the document and started reading it. I quickly read it and then saw the last few words. "Read and burn. Do you have a lighter?" Tang Ju looked at him in confusion, but still took out a lighter from his pocket. He lit the document in the bag and stuck it out of the car window until only a corner was left. He took a look and found no words on it, then tore it into pieces and threw it out of the window. "How is it? What is our mission? You really want to know?" Looking at Wang Yulong's half-smile, Tang Ju shook his head repeatedly. "I don't really miss you, I'll just follow you." They brought 300 soldiers, and their weapons were similar to those of Sakura. Mortars or something. But it is enough to fight those natives, and there is no guarantee that a fight will break out. It was a journey of more than 300 kilometers, and we drove all the way, taking more than 3 hours to reach the destination. I didn't see a single person along the way. It's really a great place with a vast area and sparse population. It is for this reason that Su Lintian chose to build a research base here. Wang Yulong's responsibility is to protect the external security of the base. Recalling the contents of the document, he couldn't help but sigh. "Dad, you are awesome." 0096 The choice of tribal leader. Hundreds of meters away from the tribe. Wang Yulong suddenly raised his hand. "Stop the car." All the soldiers quickly jumped off the vehicles and formed a line. Tang Ju seemed to know who the target was this time. He got out of the car and looked up at the tribe in the distance. At this moment, the people in the tribe have begun to panic. "Oh no, it's them, Chief. They are the guards of that base. Damn it, why are there so many of them suddenly? The ones I saw before were only 20 to 30 people, but now there are more than 10 times as many." The entire tribe was on high alert, but even though they had guns, no one dared to fire the first shot. If they did, the meaning would be different. The leader narrowed his eyes and looked in the direction of Wang Yulong and the others. Seeing them fully armed, an expression of relief suddenly appeared on his face. Also, he was glad that they had not raided the base before, otherwise, the entire tribe would have been slaughtered by now. It is right to be cautious, at least there is room for maneuver. They didn't have to wait long, and soon a jeep drove towards them. "Everyone, put down your guns. No one is allowed to act rashly without my order." Seeing this, the leader quickly turned around and shouted. The jeep stopped in front of him. The driver did not get out of the car. Instead, he looked at the people in front of him and said, "Who is the leader of this tribe?" The leader was so excited when he saw that he was being called that he took a step forward and said, "It's me." "What do you want from me?" The driver looked the leader up and down and said, "Get in the car. Our commander wants to see you." "Chief, we can't go." "Who knows what they are up to?" "Yeah, you definitely can't go." The driver scoffed. "If we want to kill you, do we need to use such means? We have set up the artillery, and in less than 20 minutes we can raze your tribe to the ground. Our commander is giving you a way to live. Don't block your own way." Everyone fell silent. Yes, look at their military uniforms, military vehicles, and sophisticated weapons, while they only had patinated AKs in their hands, and not even one for each of them. "Okay, stop arguing, I'll go with you." As he said that, he sat in the passenger seat. Wang Yulong looked at the returning jeep with a smile on his face. Tang Ju beside him was stunned. He thought a war was about to break out. After all, he brought so many people here, they couldn't just take a look around and go back. "Sir, the person has been brought back." The leader followed behind the soldiers, looking at Wang Yulong and Tang Ju curiously, because they were the only ones wearing different uniforms. Wang Yulong looked at the deserted land, then sized up the leader. "How many people are there in your tribe? How many weapons do you have? Answer truthfully and I won't use force against you." The chief did not dare to hide anything. "Sir, our tribe has more than 3,000 people, but we only have 200 guns. Is there anything you want us to do?" "Wow, Tilda, you are quite smart. You should know what that place is not far from your tribe, right? It has been mentioned in previous documents that this tribe had secretly observed the base before." "I know. We mean no harm." Although he said so, cold sweat had already appeared on his forehead. He was secretly cursing the people who had come before him in his heart, saying that he had not been discovered, but now people had come to his door. But now he was more curious about what Wang Yulong was going to ask him to do. "It's enough to know. If you had discovered that place, you would have died." Wang Yulong paused for a moment and looked at the leader in front of him. This made the other party tremble all over, with fear in his eyes. He did not doubt Wang Yulong's words, because the underground base meant that it could not be known to others. Even so, I still waited quietly for Wang Yulong's next words. "I want you to break up the tribe and spread them out in all directions. From now on, you are our people. We will provide you with food and water. You should understand what I mean, right?" When the chief heard this, he understood that their tribe would no longer have to worry about food. As for dispersing the tribe, he also knew what the other party wanted them to do. "It means making your tribe a wall of the base." Without even thinking about it, he nodded and agreed, "No problem, as long as we don't have to worry about food, our entire tribe is happy to serve you, sir." Seeing the other party's flattery, Wang Yulong was very satisfied. "Then go back. When you do as I say, the first batch of food will arrive. Remember, the fewer people who know about the big things over there, the better. Don't let a few bad apples spoil your whole pot of porridge." "Understood, sir. I'll go back and make the arrangements." Looking at the other person's back as he left, Tang Ju came over and asked in confusion, "Brother Long, are we going back now?" Although he was curious about the place Wang Yulong mentioned, he knew that there were some things he shouldn't know and he should never be curious about them. Wang Yulong turned his head and looked at Tang Ju, knowing the other party's curiosity. "Go back? Why go back? We will stay here until there is an order from above." "Stay here?" Tang Ju widened his eyes and pointed at his feet, a little bit unable to believe it. Wang Yulong smiled mysteriously. "Of course not. Aren't you curious about the place I mentioned? Let's go to our destination." We got in the car and continued moving forward. After a few minutes, we stopped and a small hill appeared in front of us. Then, when they arrived, the hill actually split in the middle, revealing the scene inside. A middle-aged man came out and smiled when he saw Wang Yulong. "Welcome." Wang Yulong shook hands with him and said to Tang Ju, "This is the person in charge here, Su Wei, Tang Ju, my adjutant. I've heard a lot about you. Let's go downstairs and talk. After all vehicles enter, the door will close automatically." Wang Yulong looked at the scene inside and was shocked. "Is it finished?" "Of course not. It will take about half a month." Wang Yulong nodded without asking any more questions. They looked at many people wearing the same military uniforms as them, but there was one slight difference: there were 2 golden 5-pointed stars under their armbands. It symbolizes base number 10, and these people are the armed personnel of base number 10. Wang Yulong and his team are only responsible for emergencies outside. In one day, the large tribe of more than 3,000 people was reduced to 4 small and medium-sized tribes, scattered in 4 directions several kilometers away from the base. Wang Yulong had placed 2 people in each of the 4 tribes. The tribal leaders knew about it, and Wang Yulong's warning to them was that if these two people died in any of their tribes, they would be buried with them. After Su Lintian sent Wang Yulong to Africa, he no longer paid any attention to him. As for what to do, someone would naturally tell him. As for whether the other party would betray them, it didn't matter. Not to mention that their mobile phones would be monitored 24 hours a day on the dark web, and all the people in the entire base, including the 300 people they brought with them, were all their own people without exception. I hope the other party doesn't have such thoughts, and I believe that unless he is a fool, he will not do such a thing. He is not afraid that the other party may have such an idea. Since he dares to use it, you are not afraid that the other party may have other ideas. 0097 Harris Noble School, you are worthy of it, no one is on time. Reader State. Jiutian Palace Bay. Su Lintian and his men boarded the Tiangong. Let's go. The island base has been built. This time we go there to arrange the personnel and relax. Not all of the other 8 yachts followed, only 4 followed, guarding the Tiangong in the center. Looking at the endless sea, my thoughts drifted. All the bases have been established. With the technology of the experts provided by the system, I believe it won't be long before we can see the results. Tiangong sailed on the sea for 3 days. For 3 days, Su Lintian was bored and just looked at the sea view and went fishing. During this time, he even encountered a warship, but the other party just glanced at him and left. Soon, Tiangong stopped. Su Lintian looked up and saw a small island in the distance and a helicopter on the deck. 4 helicopters flew towards the island. The person in charge of the base is waiting in an open area. Now he is the only one left on the entire island. Looking at the helicopter above my head, my face was filled with excitement. I had been alone on this small island for several days. After Su Lintian got off the plane, he hurried forward and said, "Master, you are finally here." Looking at the other person's expression, Su Lintian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Thank you for your hard work, Su Chen." Unexpectedly, Su Chen waved his hands again and again. It's not hard, Master, let's go to the base first." The group arrived at the base and Su Lintian took a walk around. The base on the island was not big, but it was enough. Without wasting any time, he replenished the base's personnel, gave a few instructions, and then led everyone back to the Tiangong. It took less than 3 hours in total. On to the next one. It was 10 days later when he arrived at the 3rd base. At the same time. Reader, Harris University. It's been a few days since school started. Su Lingxian and the other 2 had so much fun in Jiutian Palace that they almost forgot to report in. 2 supercars left Jiutian Palace one after the other, followed by 3 Land Rover Range Rovers. When they arrived at the gate of Harris University, they were stunned by the scene: luxury cars, supercars, and even some people came by helicopter. After parking the car, Su Lingxian looked at the busy entrance and said, "This. I thought we were the only ones who reported that we were late, but it seems we are early." Su Lindao nodded in agreement and thought, "This is indeed an aristocratic school, not a single student is on time." The school is very grand. In order to make it easier for students to park, the playground was even converted into a huge open-air parking lot, with a large number of security guards in charge. All kinds of luxury cars and supercars are delivered to the door. Even the security booth at the entrance was built like a palace. Suddenly a Ferrari for 88 drove past the 3 people. Then I was stopped. "Your parking space is not here." The other party had no choice but to continue looking. After searching for a few minutes, I got out of the car and walked to a security guard. "Why won't you let me stop?" The security guard had just finished directing a Bugatti Octagon to park the car and turned to look at the other party. "Why don't you stop? How is that possible? How can that be possible?" As soon as I parked, I was told that my parking space was not here. However, the security guard looked the man up and down and asked an intriguing question: "What car are you driving?" "Ferrari 488. "Sorry, your parking space is outside the school. Cars below 10 million yuan cannot be parked in the school." Why are those cars allowed to park?" The other party pointed at the 3 Land Rover Range Rovers that came with Su Lingxian and the others, as if he had found a reason to refute. The security guard didn't want to pay attention to the other party, but anyone who could enter Harris was not an ordinary person. As a security guard, he could only patiently explain, "Those are bodyguard cars, which are not covered by this regulation. Even bicycles can be parked there." Su Lindao and the other two stopped watching the fun and walked towards the registration office. Although Harris is an aristocratic school, it still has quite a few students. Where do you live? What's your name? 9 Benz 1, Arts. You are in class 4. Before Su Lindao got close, he heard a conversation between a man and a middle-aged man at the registration office. This. An aristocratic school, as expected of you, full of class everywhere. Taking Yi Lingxian and the other two forward, the people around them saw the three of them and looked at them curiously. Are they of Chinese descent? In Harris, it is rare. Although there are some, they are very few. Without waiting for the middle-aged man to speak, Su Lindao said softly, Jiuqian Palace, Su Lindao. When Jiuqian Palace appeared, the people around were shocked and looked sideways. What? This Chinese guy actually lives in Jiuqian Palace? Are you kidding me? It's possible. I heard that Jiuqian Palace had an owner not long ago. What I didn't expect was that he would be a Chinese. That's the Jiuqian Palace. I wouldn't even dare to dream of living there. When the middle-aged man heard Su Lindao's words, he stood up quickly and said, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. You are in the same class as the two young ladies. I will take you to the place where you rest in school. The four of them came to a manor. Yes, it was a manor covering an area of about 8,000 square meters. It was not particularly large, but slightly larger than the Magic City Manor No. 1. This was originally where the principal lived. He moved out when he knew you were coming. Everything inside has been replaced with new ones. If there is anything that needs to be changed, please tell me. So Lindao looked at the manor and found the environment to be quite good. Jiuqian Palace is not very close to here. It takes 2 hours to drive back and forth. Of course, I can't drive when I go back, as it will be a waste of time. I can only let a helicopter come to pick me up. After sending the middle-aged man away, the three of them walked around the manor with their bodyguards. Then notify General Wei and ask him to send some more people over. Harris University is very large, only slightly smaller than Jiuqian Palace, and covers an area of about 5 square kilometers. It is more like a communication circle than a university. The students there were either rich or noble, and the class they were in was the one with the highest status and background. What governor's son, tycoon's daughter? The course talks about how to become a qualified and outstanding leader. One class lasts half an hour, 1 class a day, and 5 classes a week. Registration office. 0098 Rux, damn it, I've been dead for several months before you remembered me. Although there are few classes, you don't have to come. Harris doesn't have any rules or regulations. You can come if you want to, and you don't even need to ask for leave if you don't want to come. The next day at noon. Su Lindao took Yisini to the classroom. When he walked in, he was attracted by the scene inside. There are no desks inside, only sofas. The classroom is very large, about 300 square meters. There is a sofa for each student, and there is a coffee table next to it, with a variety of pastries and special fruits on it, which are specially grown by Harris for students. In addition to snacks and fruits, there is also wine, but wine like the 1982 Lafite cannot be served on the table here. There are also various cigarettes. There is even a landline phone next to it. If you want something, you can just press it and say what you want. Someone will deliver it within 5 minutes. And every class is different. There were several security personnel standing outside the classroom, along with their own bodyguards. Standing on the podium was a rather dignified man, about 50 years old, with an air of authority that came from his body. Seeing Su Lindao and the other two come in, he waited for them to sit down before saying, "Okay, everyone who should be here has arrived, let's start the class now." There are only 50 people in the class, and each of them is very elegant. However, what Su Lindao did not expect was that there are even minors aged 15 or 16. Yisini sat on the sofa, trying to keep herself calm. Only when she came to Harris did she know what power and wealth meant. It is no exaggeration to say that if anything happens to any of the people in this classroom, the whole state of Dakota will probably be shaken twice. Next to Su Lingxian, a man lit a cigar and took 2 puffs. Ahum! Su Lingxian coughed twice and waved her hand to disperse the smoke in front of her. Seeing this, the man quickly put out his cigar. Half an hour. It's neither long nor short. For Su Lindao, it just passed in the blink of an eye. Before the three of them could get up and leave, they were blocked by a man and a woman. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Brian, the son of the governor of Reed Estate. Nice to meet you. This is my sister, Jenny. When Su Lindao and his brother heard each other's identities, they looked at each other, and then smiled at Brian. Su Lindao, this is my sister Su Lingxian, and this is my fiancée Yi Sini. We are also very happy to meet you. Seeing that Su Lindao was easy to talk to, others came forward to greet him. Hello, my name is Dak, the son of the patriarch of the Samsung family. Nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Wenkana, the daughter of the Morgan family patriarch. Nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Garvia, the son of the Rothschild family patriarch. Nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Sadman, I'm from the Saudi royal family. Nice to meet you. So Lindao responded to each of them with a smile. After all, it is not advisable to hit someone who smiles at you. After saying hello, everyone left. After all, everyone had a distinguished identity, so there was no need for anyone to curry favor with anyone else. Of course, except for Brian and Jenny. When they came, their father specifically told them to build good relationships with Su Lindao and others. Although he didn't say the reason, there must be a reason why his father made such a special instruction. A private plane landed at the Reed Estate airport. Chen Yunyun got off the plane, raised her hand to block the sun, and looked at the airport in front of her, full of expectations for the future. Miss Chen, the master has ordered us to pick you up. Chen Yunyun looked at the woman in front of her. She recognized her. She was the housekeeper at the No. 1 manor in the Magic City, Su Yumeng. Thank you. You've worked hard. Please don't say that. This is what I should do. Please get in the car. 2 bodyguards took her luggage, and Chen Yunyun got into the Rolls-Royce without any hesitation. Looking at the scenery abroad has never been so relaxing. In China, she needs to play many roles, but abroad, next to Su Lintian, she only needs to play one role well. That is Su Lintian's wife. The Rolls-Royce arrived at Jiuqian Palace. Chen Yunyun looked out the window at the magnificent palace complex in front of her, and there was not much excitement in her heart. Perhaps in her eyes, this is just a scenic spot, just like the scenic spot she had seen in the costume dramas she filmed before. However, what she didn't expect was that when she entered, she saw many palace maids moving back and forth in the palace complex. The familiar clothes were exactly the same as those of the servants in the No. 1 manor in the Magic City, and a horrified thought popped up in his mind. This couldn't be where he lived. Change to the sightseeing bus and arrive at the Tiangong. Looking at the magnificent palace in front of me, my mind is full of questions. Miss Chen, this will be your bedroom from now on. The young master will also live here. Chen Yunyun got out of the car and looked up at the sky, his mind a little confused. Is this really where he lives? This can no longer be described as wealthy. Not long after she arrived, Su Zhenju and his wife rushed over. They knew about Chen Yunyun's arrival, as she was their daughter-in-law. Yunyun, you are finally here. Come, this is Xiaoqian's bedroom. Let us take you inside to have a look. Xiaoqian has gone out to sea for something, so it will take some time for him to come back. When you get familiar with Jiuqian Palace, he should be back. Let's go in. Chen Yunyun's arrival did not cause much stir in the Su family. After all, they had met before at the No. 1 manor in Magic City. And at the same time, CIA headquarters. The center of this intelligence agency looks like a government building on the surface. But who would have known that the underground was the famous CIA headquarters? Underground and above ground are 2 completely different states. The intelligence personnel below were so busy that they almost couldn't keep their feet on the ground, and the people who came to the door almost broke their chairs while sitting on them. There is intelligence from all over the world here. What they need to do is to organize, screen, analyze, and then classify the massive amount of intelligence every day. What's going on? It's been so long, and Lux hasn't sent back any news. According to their regulations, no matter how useless the intelligence is, at least one message needs to be sent back every month. This is also to check everyone's life status and see if anyone is dead. That can't be possible. Lux is a senior intelligence officer. How could he make such a low-level mistake? Could he have made a mistake, or was he delayed by something? Delayed? That's what I thought at first, but not only can I not contact him, but what could have delayed him for several months? Maybe something happened to him. Let someone check it out. If Lux were still alive, he would probably jump out and point his finger at him and curse, "Damn it, you only remember me after I've been dead for several months. I was about to be reborn as your son, and you just remembered to send someone to find me. Jenny's mom rides a cow home, so cool. 0099 not taking the bait. Wait for me to go to the guard manor and get some delicious food." But it is undeniable that the CIA is really something. In less than 3 days, it was known that Rux was dead. CIA headquarters. Bang. 3 days? 3 days, and you gave me an answer like this? When did our CIA become like this? Is it so difficult to investigate a person? Okay, there's no need to deliberately get angry to hide your inner calm. I think we won't be surprised by this result. Someone is obstructing us. Who is this person? I think I don't need to say more. Who was Lux's target before? You mean Rakshasa? Everyone broke out in a cold sweat when they heard the name. Rakshasa? Haven't heard this name in a while. Ever since Red Spider was killed by the other party in Sakura country and left Sakura, it seemed as if he had disappeared without a trace. Perhaps no one dared to challenge Luosha's authority anymore, so he faded out of the public eye. In the future there will be Red Spider to resist them, but now he is the only one standing out. Anyone who offends him will probably have to sleep with his eyes open at night. When it comes to Rakshasa, everyone falls silent. This killer organization is a real headache for them. If you investigate them, and they find out, the consequences will surely not be good. If you don't investigate, you will know nothing about them and will be questioned by your superiors. If they hesitate and can't explain it clearly. I think that a killer organization can't do it to this extent. I'm not bragging, but every CIA agent is an elite. It's not easy to find Lux, let alone kill him. You mean, someone provided information to Luo Sha? Yes, and that person is most likely Darknet. When they mentioned Rakshasa, they were silent. Now when they mentioned Dark Web, they silently took out cigarettes and started smoking. Headache. A terrible headache. The scenes of surfing the Dark Web in the corner seem to be engraved in my mind and cannot be erased. They really don't want to deal with the Dark Web unless it's absolutely necessary. This guy is the god of the internet. They even suspected that they knew where the CIA headquarters was. The air suddenly became deathly quiet. The house was filled with the smell of cigarettes and mist, and the atmosphere became somewhat depressing. A moment later. All right, we can't smoke outside because there's a fire inside. Let's stop this now. I need to report to the higher-ups and let them make the decision. If there are difficult problems, of course they should be handed over to the leader. Otherwise, wouldn't it seem that the leader is a waste? Sulintian naturally didn't know the CIA's decision, as he was now rushing to the next base. After drifting on the sea for so long, we finally arrived at the last base. Following the same procedure, the last base was arranged and we returned to the deck of Tiangong. Moreover, he kept energy crystals in every base, one of each color. It's not that I'm stingy, this is just for their research purposes. He stretched himself and said, "Tilda finally done, Steward Long, is Yun Yun here?" It's been so long, I think things in China have been arranged. Master, Miss Chen arrived at Jiutian Palace half a month ago. Okay, go back. By the way, Master, the base in Africa has been built. Sulintian waved his hand. Let's go back first, and go at full speed. I don't want to stay on the sea any longer. Even so, a week had passed when he returned to Jiutian Palace Bay. Looking at the familiar bay and the familiar palace, an expression of long-lost reunion appeared on his face. Take Butler Long back to the heavenly palace. When the maids saw him coming back, they all bowed, Master. Sulintian nodded as a response. Seeing that Chen Yunyun was not in the heavenly palace, he remembered what Butler Long had said before, that the base in Africa had been built, and he waved his hand to release the people who needed to be sent there. A large number of research experts and assistants, a total of more than 300 people, were asked to take the energy crystals to the African base. Then let Butler Long arrange a plane and let them go to the base by themselves. Then notify Wang Yulong and ask him to pick them up. He didn't want to travel far again in the short term. Since Chen Yunyun was here, the most important thing was to review his homework with Chen Yunyun at home. Since he is not in the heavenly palace and Su Lingxian and the others are in Harris, he can only be with his parents. As soon as he arrived at the Changsho Palace, he heard two people laughing. He didn't know what they were talking about in the garden, but his laughter was so light that he could hear it before he even stepped into the Changsho Palace. Mom, Yunyun, what are you talking about? You seem so happy. Where is Dad? Hearing Su Lintian's voice, Chen Yunyun turned around happily. Lintian. Walking up to her and sitting down, Chen Yunyun took his arm. Li Jiayao said unhappily, don't talk about your dad. Ever since he went to the forest and saw the lake, he has fallen in love with fishing. He was on an Air Force yesterday. If I hadn't stopped him, he would have gone to guard the manor to get the grenade. Chen Yunyun covered her mouth and chuckled. It was just as Li Jiayao said, she was there at that time. She still remembers the scene vividly. Su Zhenju was fishing, but the fish in the lake just wouldn't bite, which made him very angry. In addition, after fishing for a long time without catching a single fish, he threw the fishing rod away and said, "You are so good looking, but you just don't bite the hook. You are teasing us? Wait a minute. I will go to guard the manor and bring you some delicious food." If Li Jiayao hadn't stopped him, he would have really gone, which shows how angry he was at the time. What have you been doing out at sea for so long? No, I have something to deal with outside. Okay, since you're back, you can go shopping with Yunyun. I have to go look after your dad. He has to go to the guard manor and move the mortars. Seeing that Su Lintian did not say it clearly and did not pursue the matter further, she turned around and left with her personal maid. After his mother left, Su Lintian pulled Chen Yunyun up and said, "Yunyun, let's go back to the heavenly palace and show you a big treasure." When he took Chen Yunyun to see the big baby CIA headquarters. It's south, still the same place, the same people, and the atmosphere is still quiet. After they reported the news, the answer they got was only one word. Check. They were not too surprised to get this result, because they could not allow the dark web and Rakshasa to be under their noses while they knew nothing about them. In that case, there is nothing more to say. Let's check it out. Then the CIA focused its attention on Rakshasa and the dark web. You can say the CIA is not as good as the dark web, but you can't say it's bad. After all, the CIA has quite a lot of power. When they take action, the dark web will know it first. So Bei didn't expect that it would take so long before the CIA turned its attention to him and Luo Shao. Okay, in the end, as long as they don't focus on the global group, it doesn't matter, he can play with them slowly. Until they react, until Su Lintian is no longer afraid of anyone. Robert doesn't have to worry even more. He can't send troops to encircle and suppress them. Even if he does, with the dark web, he will disappear before the army arrives. 00100 Global Group is too arrogant, let's warn them. In an inconspicuous manner in Europe. There is a palace underground, and inside the palace, a huge symbol is printed in the center of the palace. The diamond-shaped quadrilateral formed by the intersection of the two hour hands and the segment triangle. Sitting in front of a round table were 12 figures shrouded in black robes, and on the upper right side of the black robes were numbers from 1 to 12. The universal group has gone too far, expanding endlessly and acting recklessly. That's right. In this world, there are only two kinds of people, those who make the rules, and those who follow them. Although the global group is large, it cannot break away from the rules. You can't say that. After all, young people are a little arrogant, so it's understandable. Okay, no matter who it is, no one can break the rules we set. Just have someone give them a warning and let them know. Our current target is the dark web and Rakshasa. These two organizations are too unruly. If we continue to let them go like this, I'm afraid the situation will be hard to control. Number 1 knocked on the table, interrupting their discussion. According to the information we have, you also know that the main members of Luo Shao have a single combat power that is already the limit of the human body. As they are assassins, it is not easy to deal with them. What's the limit of the human body? If you get hit by a bullet, you will bleed and die. If that doesn't work, just send the army to suppress them. Number 12, could you please use your brain and send in the troops? Okay, stop arguing. The research over there is almost finished, and they are doing the final test. When the time comes, the main members of Luo Shao will be handed over to them. As for those ordinary killers, we will support a killer organization. We can't kill all those ordinary killers. The world still needs them. The dark web will be handed over to the CIA for the time being. That is it. Let us disperse. Harris University. In the manor where Su Lindao and the other two are? Brian came here with his sister, and as soon as he reached the door, he was stopped by the bodyguard outside. Brian smiled awkwardly and said, "Hello, please help." Before he finished speaking, Su Lintao's voice came from inside. "Brian, Jenny, why are you here?" After spending some time together, he became much more familiar with the two of them. The siblings were also the son and daughter of the governor, so they were considered his own family. Of course, Su Lindao discovered that the siblings didn't seem to know that the dark web was related to the global group, and they might not even know about the governor. But he would not say anything nonsense and knew what to say and what not to say. He would not tell anyone anything about his family. With Su Lintao's nod, the two entered the manor smoothly. Of course, you have to be searched before entering, and after a series of checks, you can get close to Su Lindao and others. When I entered the living room, Su Lingxian and Yi Xini were whispering, and I didn't know what they were talking about. The two stopped talking after seeing Brian. "Jenny, why are you here?" 3 women, 1 drama, and they pulled Jenny over to chat again. Su Lindao was looking at Brian, waiting to find out the purpose of his visit. "There's an underground boxing match tonight, do you want to go and watch it?" Su Lindao pursed his lips, thinking it was something else. However, since the son of the governor was so interested in the boxing match, there might be something different. Is there anything special about this boxing match compared to other boxing matches? Also, when did you start liking watching this kind of game? Su Lindao picked up the teacup, took a sip, and glanced at the other person. Brian seemed very interested in this boxing match. I wasn't too interested at first, but I heard from Dak that the finale player this time is very special. I heard he's a super soldier. I also used my connections to inquire about it, and it was indeed as he said. However, this so-called super soldier is praised as such by people in the industry, which makes me curious. When Su Lingxian heard this, she immediately became curious. Super soldier? Is it the kind of super soldier with superpowers? Her words made Brian a little stunned. This girl's imagination was too rich. If that was the case, the world would be changed. How is this possible? That's not the case. At most, he's a little stronger and a little faster, but it's far from being a superpower. If that were the case, he wouldn't be called a warrior, he'd be called a Superman. Su Lindao was also a little curious. He had never seen such a special person before. Of course, that was just because he didn't have the opportunity, or rather, his journey was too peaceful, because all the bodyguards around him were such people. Whether it was the attack on Su Zhenju and his wife, or what happened to Su Lintian in the United States, basically hot weapons were used. This resulted in Su Lintian himself not being aware of it. It turns out that my bodyguard is so awesome. Including the servants, they all have extremely powerful fighting abilities. If you use hot weapons against them, then congratulations, you have chosen fairness. We are all just 1 bullet away if you choose to throw away your hot weapon. That's great, your grandma is here to pick you up. Just like completing a game, using hot weapons is a normal level of difficulty, but choosing cold weapons or bare hands is hellish. Okay, I'm bored anyway, let's go check it out. Okay, I'll arrange it. Brian stayed for another half an hour and left the manor with Jenny. Seeing the two people leave, Yi Xini said with a worried look on her face, "Will there be any danger? After all, things abroad are different from those in China. It's okay, just bring a few more bodyguards with you when the time comes." Yi Xini thought about it, nodded, and said nothing more. 7 o'clock in the evening. 4 supercars, along with 12 Range Rovers, headed to a boxing club. Such a long convoy stopped in front of the clubhouse. This attracted the attention of passers-by, and the crowd who were about to go in stopped out of curiosity and wanted to see who was coming. Yi Xini felt much more at ease in the sports car. The few bodyguards Su Lindao mentioned were really just a few. There were 12 Land Rover Range Rovers, 10 of which had 4 people including the driver, and the remaining 2 had Su Lindao and Su Ling's personal butlers. There are 48 bodyguards, and they are all armed. Not only that, there are secret compartments in every car, and each car is a mobile armory. Moreover, Jiutian Palace is only half an hour away from here by helicopter. What's more, Brian, the governor's son, is still by his side. The convoy stopped at the door and the bodyguards at the back got out of the cars. They kept guard all around and surrounded Su Lindao and his companions in the center. If there was any disturbance, they could quickly form a wall of flesh to keep the danger out.